What's up, everybody? Ask me about my wiener. How we doing, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Are you guys ready for a major? I sure hope so. I'm hungover. What's up, guys? Oh, welcome back. How are we doing today? Hi, guys. I do apologize for the slight tardiness of my arrival. I did start streaming a little bit later than I would have preferred. I blame my birthday. Yo, Black Panther with the 21 months. What's up, Black Panther? How you doing, baby? Man. Yeah, guys, I'll tell y'all all about what happened last night. Nothing too crazy went down. Like, we didn't go out. We didn't, we stayed in-house, but we had a really good time. And I'm a little bit hungover. Not a lot. We didn't, like, go crazy. Like, it's definitely not, like, kind of hungover. But, dude, yeah, I was going to be live, like, 20 minutes earlier, but my PC would not start at all. Hey, what's up, Cody? Thanks for the 4 months. They always are, Ghost. They always are. But guys, we got a pre-show. Let's go ahead and hop over there. I have no idea what they're going to be talking about, what they're going to be saying, but I think it's going to be pretty freaking awesome. Let's instead of this overlay, let's do a different one. Where is my controller? There we go. RLCS. There we go. All right, perfect. Good morning, Samodnal. How are you doing, brother? Okay. Let's do Opera GX, I think. Yeah, let's do Opera GX, bro. Hey, Real Holland with all the nuts. Okay, I thought, dude, I thought we were vibing out with the hot dog, but I guess not. All right. Wow, Rocket League only has 9,000 viewers. What the fuck?
They'll make it, but they're expected to maybe win one match here, but hey, you never know. That's why we play the games. Okay.
I'm so confused, right? So this is the pre-show Swiss stage round 1, day 1. That's what we're starting off with today, guys. What teams are we starting with? Do we even know?
We'll see here.
Yeah, Panics with the 5 months. Yeah, did y'all see that shit though? Why does Rocket League for a major have only 9,000? It went down. It's at 8,900. What the fuck? Yo, Panics again. Thank you so much for the 5 months. Can I turn them up a little bit? Oh. Fine. Oh, you know what I can do though, chat? I got some new headphones, so now I can like listen in a different way. That's fun.
I misled you. So there's no way they play.
You've been waiting for me, brother? Well, what's up, man? Yeah, guys, again, I'm a little bit later than I would have preferred. Happy belated. Thank you, bro. Senna, I'm quitting Rocket League. Changed my mind. Honestly, bro, it's probably for the best. Let's keep it real here, man. Let's keep it real. It's probably for the best.
Is it 50-50?
Nah, I mean, if you enjoy the game, play the game. But
incredible. Those are actual numbers on that one. Okay.
50-50. The blue wall must not be watching.
They're still sleeping.
I don't even know what they're talking about. But here, real quick, guys, let me tell y'all what we got into last night. Hey, I have that jacket. I've got the same jacket, that black one. That's a good one. Yo, Cage, what's up, man? Nice, dude. First of all, thanks for the 500 bits. Second of all, Greg called me. He was like, "Was this actually dark?" And I was like, "It's not the Middle Eastern dark. It's a different dark." But he's really good too. But yeah, guys. So last night for my birthday, as you guys saw, Zach surprised me. He came over to my house. Was not ready, like expecting that. The plan was for me and Megan to just chill at the house, not really getting anything too crazy, but just kind of relax, just have some fun together, just me and her. But he ended up coming over, and I'll tell you what, guys, we had a really, really good night. I've spent a lot of my past birthdays doing either crazy shit or just getting into a whole bunch, of like debauchery. But last night, it's funny, me and Zach, we pretty much did all the stuff we used to do like growing up. So we played So after, you know, we finished my stream, we just chilled for a little bit. We ate some pizza, right? After that, we played some ping pong. We played some pool. After that, we were kind of just fucking messing around with each other. I have those little like guns. They're not guns. They're like, they shoot little water pellets. And so me and him were out in my fucking backyard shooting each other with these fucking little water pellets from like across the yard. That was pretty fun. Nathan!
Last team to talk about secret. Last team that the points are really relevant.
Yes, sir! Nathan, thank you for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. But yeah, so yeah, we played pool, we played ping pong, and then we hopped in the stream room. We ran some Madden in here. And then we finished off playing some Rocket League. So like we literally hit all of the marks. The only thing that we didn't do that I wish we might have may have had time for is like maybe play some chess. But like, that's just the shit that we've done, you know, in the past 12 years. I've known the guy 12 years, and we've always just chilled. So it ended up being a pretty good birthday, you know. And then me and Megan was there for us the whole time. Like she was just chilling with us too. And it was really great, man. First non-gifted sub to @me gets gifted. Whoa! Let's go. Hey, what's up, Undead? Y'all better @ Cage real quick. I don't know what y'all are doing over here. He's giving y'all a damn good deal. Damn good deal. Oh, they have alt streams.
Rocket League, or you can check out either broadcast on the YouTube
well,
channel.
It is Thursday. That's like the difference here.
8 matches we will be playing. We'll show you here in groups of 4. This is the alternate stream schedule for round number 1. They'll see
guys, how long is it supposed to last today?
We'll see Stride, G2 Stride taking on the
Cage really gifted for no goal. And we got a hype train. What's up? Hey, how you doing, YouTube chat? What's up, life?
Major champions, the Gentlemaids of Alpine there. On the mainstream, though, we'll see the Falcons taking on Space Station to close out round 1. OG's going to kick things off against Furia. We'll see Team Secret versus GenG. And then to kick things off,
these are some really good matchups.
Oxygen versus
Yo, me so honey. Thank you for the 27 months. How have you been?
Yeah, it's phenomenal. We get OCE, the #1 seed.
Okay, so we also have an alternate stream. Where the hell is that?
He's pretty special when
where the hell's the alternate stream, man?
Oxygen baits. I mean, pretty impressive this split.
Pretty impressive indeed. You know, they went and added Joyo to the roster. He plays at EXO, and automatically that was elevation. And then on the field, they've elevated as well. Oski and Joyo in the sky.
Hold on, guys. I'm tripping the fuck out right now.
And then you have Archie, Mr. Solid, Mr. Consistent.
That hurt my head. I couldn't even think about that. Domination with a gifted sub. Thank you, Domination. Were y'all hearing that shit?
Do the damage up in the sky.
That was making me feel pain. And Samir with the 5 months. Thank you, Amir.
Not a haircut, by the way. I know a lot of people were talking about his haircut.
All right, guys. Mods, are we able to do predictions?
On the field as well.
Anyone who's in here? You've been good, me so honey. It was my birthday yesterday. Other than that, man, it's been really good, bro. It's been really good. It's been really busy, man, but like it's been really good, you know. I don't have much to complain about, bro. Life's been lifing, I guess, more than anything else. Am I live on YouTube? Yeah, live on YouTube. I'm gonna go live on TikTok here in about a few minutes, pretty much.
Now in green, that is not
expected.
He's always been but finally,
I'll go ahead and start up a prediction.
And it's 8 all for them. They clinch a spot here. Hello, Joy.
There's the patented wave coming from Joyo. That's how so many people love them over here. He's already gearing up. He's already.
Here we go. Prediction.
He knows the crowd's gonna erupt. And then that young man on it, the Englishman himself, Archie. I don't know if you've been seeing
who will win next game. I have to type it out. Dang it.
Hot dog with some cheese and some ketchup on the side. We don't need to talk about that. But on the field, as I said, when we're looking throughout the roster, showing the team.
That's going to be Oxygen.
Makes this team go. He's got 2 players that are really growing offense.
Who is the chat? Oxygen versus Hugh?
In every aspect of the game.
Yeah, he calls himself the tap-in.
Oh, it's Oxygen versus Power.
To secure the goals when they do get the chance.
Well, on the other side of the pitch, it's going to be the champions.
All right, guys. I'll give you. It should be about 5 minutes here.
What do you feel like? What is the goal for Power here, CJ?
Oh, it's top 8, definitely. I think the 2-3, round 5 of Swiss is sort of your pass mark.
I mean, I'm going Oxygen, right? Wow, we have some we have a bunch of Power fans in the chat?
Even though we have had dominant
really?
In the past.
I didn't, guys, I thought it would be an Oxygen, like,
and now they've got to step it up.
Oxygen dominant, you know? I thought everybody was just going to vote for them. If Oxygen wins, K-Corp doesn't go to Worlds or something. Wait, really?
They want to change that now.
That-
they're going up against Europe, though.
That
and anytime
sounds
a European
true.
team's here,
They'll
the
explain it in the,
expectation is guaranteed top 8. So
these
Power,
guys will explain it if
they
that's
are
the
the
case.
underdogs here,
You went
but
all in on
to get
Oxygen?
Oxygen
Okay,
in
maybe
the
don't
first
do
round, I
that.
think is a pretty favorable matchup
Maybe
for
all
both
in on
teams.
Oxygen's not the move.
CJ, you
Just
said
don't
quickly
blame
there,
me
I
when
feel
you
like they
lose,
just
okay?
proved at
Just
home. This is
don't
a perfect
don't get mad
online
at me when they
season
lose, all
for
right?
Team Power here. Usually, OCE is trading back and forth between two strong teams. They've consolidated.
It's too
Power
late.
here.
Well, I guess
No
it
pun
is.
intended.
Yeah.
And now, I feel
You like
this is a
Power?
different
Nice,
story,
champion.
a different type of OCE
Your
team.
drops only
Yeah,
work
no,
on
it's really
Twitch or on
got
other
close to
platforms
either.
as
It's
well.
like we've had
Just
game
Twitch,
sevens,
unfortunately.
back in the
That's
grand
like
final
the
or anything
that's like the
that.
one
So
thing.
it's been so dominant.
Hey, what's up,
Torso,
Astral?
we're talking, this guy
I'm
needs to get
sorry.
off the
I
top,
didn't
you
see
know,
your
when
chat,
he
man.
retires, I mean,
You know?
he's so good. I mean, his land record ridiculous.
Shit.
He has
Astral,
beaten
where
more
even were
events,
you?
more lands than anyone else alongside Mr.
Astral.
All honesty, CJ, I need to know.
I can't even
is
see your
the
chat. Are you sure
perfect
you even
season
chatted,
just
bro?
Absolutely sensational, great power.
I didn't
or is
even
it just
see you.
OCE
Hey, I see
getting a little
Ghost
bit
though.
of
What's up,
work?
Ghost?
A lot of people put me on the spot like that. I think that they've been
I mean,
really
if I
good.
were
think
you
they're a
guys, I would
fantastic
go all
team.
in
I
on
will say
Oxygen.
the other
Oxygen's
teams
a
have sort
good
of been
fucking
fighting
team.
amongst themselves and maybe
Team
bringing
Vitality
each other
gonna win the
down a little
major
bit.
easy.
But
That's
I mean,
possible.
hey, to have a perfect
I
online
don't
season
think it's gonna
at
be
any level
easy,
of
but it's
competition is an
possible.
incredibly difficult thing to do. It took us forever to get our first perfect season in RLCS. For them to
How
pull
was
it
the
off
rest of the
at
day?
this time in
Yesterday?
this
Oh,
era,
man.
even more impressive.
I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but after stream yesterday, guys, first of all, we did a big, long birthday stream, like 6.5 hours. But after that, me and Zach and Megan, we just chilled, man. We ordered some pizza. We played some pool. We played some ping pong. We played some Madden. We played some Rocket League. We listened to some good music. We just vibed out, man. So super chill birthday. Just hanging out with my fiance and one of my best friends. Super chill. Me and Zach, we pretty much we did almost all the things we used to do and have fun with on like a regular basis, man. Yeah, Colby, early stream. We got the major, man. Got the major, baby.
So they can start well.
Why wasn't you invited? I mean, you were invited. I did do a super long birthday stream for 6 hours.
Who you think's gonna win? #OXG, #PWR.
How do you think that's not a normal dude? I do not normally stream for 6 hours every day. I stream like 4 hours. 6 is a lot. It's not like a lot, but it's like more than usual.
There's a reason why I'm the prediction champ. It's because I've gone with my head this season instead
Guys,
of
we
my
still
heart.
have a
I'm
hype
gonna
train,
have to go Oxygen.
right?
I think they just have to be the favorites. I'm going to give Power a good chance.
Oh, not anymore, guys. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. I do
We got
appreciate it,
7
guys. Thank you
medals
so
on
much.
Oxygen here, so I'm going to also pick Oxygen as well. I don't
All
see
right,
the
I'm
upset.
gonna go live on the talk.
I want to change my prediction just because
We're getting into it here.
Don't fall for it. This is how they're gonna do it.
He's annoying you. He's annoying you. I'm tired of these medals.
You know, guys, I know we have a lot of Aussies in the chat. So, like, Power is from Australia?
Can you compete against one of the best 8 teams in the world?
I had the same thought you did, but I was like, no, that's how they get us. That's how we lose. I'm also going with Oxygen on
Bring
this
back
one.
the conductor's
We have a new
hat.
coin
Once
for this
I find
broadcast.
it,
I don't know
yes.
which team's on
Once
orange,
I
which team's on
find
blue. You
it,
can just see here.
I'm still
as we flip the
unpacking.
coin, which way is it gonna go? And the coin's got power. The coin
Ooh.
loves its underdogs. We'll see if
Coin
the
goes for
coin
power.
can start off the day undefeated. It will be the only, I think it's the only entity.
Do I
that
know any
predicted power in
instruments?
this matchup. Everybody
Guitar.
obviously got Oxygen on this one.
I'm not like a pro guitar player or
What does
anything,
Power have
but
to
yeah,
do
I would say
to take out
guitar is
Oxygen?
They have
definitely.
to start off strong, but they have to keep
That's
up
what
that
I would
momentum.
say
We
is
talked
my
about it. Last time around,
kind
they
of
played
instrument.
GenG. They won game 1, dominated, but then they
Yo,
fell
we got
apart.
a new
They have
YouTube
done that
sub.
so
Thank
much
you, bro.
before, go up 2 games, and then they kind of just fall back to their OCE trappings of whiffs and misses. So they got to play full 15 minutes of great Rocket League.
Yeah, I mean, they've had the longest boot camp. I think they're ready for this one.
Okay, we'll see if they can do it, folks. Chat also has Oxygen, a clear favorite here, but we love it.
Oh,
We got a
shit,
clear
here we
favorite 'cause
go.
The upset is that much more delicious.
Here we
kick off
go.
2 days of Swiss action with Europe versus OCE. The
2
green
days of
versus the yellow,
Swiss is
folks.
fucking
It's Power
criminal.
Versus Oxygen. Get
2
up and get
days
loud.
of
It's
Swiss
game
is
day.
not. I mean, it's gonna be fun, I guess, but damn.
It feels right to be back at the Copper Box, an arena that's given us many iconic moments in Rocket League history.
They changed the ball?
It's time to make more of them. Daz, let's get this show on the road.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the London Major.
They
We got a
changed
brand
the
new
ball.
and we've also got Oxygen Esports versus Power
Yo,
here to
they
kick
ch-
things
the-
off. A
what?
match that already is
Chat,
gonna
this
have
is
world
this is
championship implications.
unprecedented.
And
This is
a
unprecedented.
huge World Championship
What
implications
the
for Oxygen. If you're
Bro.
paying attention in the pre-show,
Yo,
Oxygen
that's sick.
have to make the grand finals,
Okay.
and they will take
This is like, this is huge, guys.
Already has their world
this
championship
is huge.
spot secured, but that top 8 has been elusive.
Thank you, Cloomy, for the 100 bits.
They've been so
guys,
close, but then they struggle when they go against teams at the top.
I hope y'all are aware at how insane this is. They have never done this before. They have never changed the ball, especially for a big Rocket League event. That's insane. Do y'all like it? I feel like, not gonna lie, I feel like it would trip me out a little bit.
And how many times
Damn.
will we say that, Archie?
Okay, that's different. I think that's kind of cool. All right, well, London Major. The ball is London. The ball is EU.
First minute comes and goes.
That's pretty dope. I do like that.
Archie contesting. Hoping to get
Yo,
some
Hunter with the 100
boost.
bits.
Won't be able to do much. Joyo up in the air. That's a strong win. Oski racing
Thanks, man.
back to it. It gets by him towards
I know you have, Hunter, and I appreciate it, bro. Oh, I see that sexy sub badge you got, man.
Notice how this is so much more spaced out from the opener. Oxygen trying to be very
Yeah, Peyton, Vitality's still in. This is literally the first game of day number 1. This is the very first game of day 1, guys, so you haven't missed much.
He picks up a big demo, and this could set up something for Oski.
Ooh, good saves.
To mitigate the danger.
You know, I'll give Power a lot of credit. They don't look bad.
Possession goes for a 50 ball back out to Joyo. 50 back down, and it was
guys, I feel like it's been so long since we've watched RLCS, dude. Gotta like get back into it of like, no.
He got that extra touch.
Uzumaki!
Piece of that one, and yeah, this one going back to the midfield. Torosov is trying to keep this one in play.
And it was trying to play speedy, but that extra touch from Banana Head, it beat the defense. Unfortunately,
let's
for
go,
Power,
Uzumaki! And Power scores first.
And someone deflected
whoa.
that on the goal line. It looked like.
Yeah, it's a bad clear by Archie, bro. I mean, kind of a lucky finish there, but yeah, that was not a good clear by Archie. Threw that to the midfield. Can't be doing that shit, man. Colby, what's up? And Uzumaki, dude, you are such a goat. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, okay, chat. So all right. So they just said it. The players see the normal ball, so the players don't see a difference. Big 50.
That is also going to be a celebration
yo.
for Oxygen.
Yeah, so guys, the players, they see the ball as it normally is. Only the audience sees the custom ball, and I think that's pretty sick. That's pretty cool, man. Yeah, so the players just see the normal ball, but we get to see that custom one. I like that. That's the one thing I was like, that might throw me off a little bit if I was one of the players, you know, because a custom ball, I feel like you're just going to play a little differently. I don't know. It's going to feel different. But that is pretty dope. So now that we know that the players see the normal one.
But they are able to get out of it. We're over the halfway point of this game.
Is Zen still relevant? Well, he's in the World Championship. I would say he's still relevant.
But the defense was privy to it.
Joyo trying to get back in. Banana Head there for the 50. Power doing a great job with their challenges. Fever will have space. Ops to go for a wall pinch. It's going to be
he said ops.
Joyo gets another challenge on the ball, sending it back down to
Chad,
the power
he's got ops.
Seeing how Power can, you know.
Thank you, Allie. It's all good. No, I appreciate it. Thanks for telling me now. Thank you so much. Where am I from? I live in Florida. I live near Tampa, and I love it around here, man. Joyo's going down.
Because Oxygen are going to look for that numbers advantage if they get the opportunity.
They will, and one way to mitigate that is.
All right, well, we're all tied up here, guys.
That's on that previous play.
I feel like Power they're like playing like really aggressive, but in a good way, in a way that's successful. How much pressure they have right now. Oxygen have no boost. They have low boost. They got like 20.
They're so awkward.
Dude, all three of them are in the corner. Oxygen, get it together. Oh, there you go. That's going to be a big clear. Yep. Dude, all three of them were just sitting in the corner. Can't be doing that. That's a double commit from Power. Gloomy!
It's right to Banana Head, but that shot is blocked.
No, not really.
Looking good for Oxygen for a second, but that
nah, I'd say 26 feels the exact same as 25. I said it's an even year, not an odd year, so it's gonna be a good year.
Stays on the ball, gets demoed out of the air. Or no, he demos out of
Bro,
the air.
oh God, you can tell the nerves are starting to come out.
With the mid boost, could do damage from here. Goes for the backboard, but that's denied. Good backboard defense from Torsos.
Yeah, but Power, they've not been able to get this ball out there. First touches stay going to Oxygen. They're in a tough spot here. Archie trying to line things up. Final 10 seconds. This one goes off the corner. Oski getting involved, but Fever's there for the challenge. Joyo trying to take a shot, but it's blocked out by Banana Head. They want to keep this one up. Oski with no boost plays.
Can they keep it up? Joyo,
he wants to get this one in control. He has Archie on the wing.
No.
He picks up the corner. Fever though.
That might be it. I don't think Archie gets back to that. Yeah, OT. Hey, game one OT. No one's mad about that. No one's mad about. I'm cool with that.
Way to start out another event here at the Copper Box, other than an overtime, Daz.
Strong overtime. I mean, this really does go to show you, again, Power's ability to compete here against Europe. The way that they've been able to, again, get out of pressure, but also can set them up with strong solo plays and really force Oxygen to make.
You want to see Joyo do some crazy shit? Me too, man.
Now we settle into overtime. Joyo trying to get this ball down.
He ain't playing bad his first game, though.
Oxygen in the latter half of that game. Now another shot.
Rule 1!
Deflected by Fever, who's
was that not a Rule 1 break?
Joyo with the
I feel
50.
like that was a Rule 1 break.
By Banana Head. Banana Head, though, tries to bring it into the air. Gives up the ball. Archie will drop it down to the sidewall, and he also gives up possession. Fever goes for a low 50. Over to Torsos. The double tap pass out to the middle. Dove in by Fever, but he doesn't make contact. Archie doesn't go up in time. He gets bumped as well.
No,
Banana Head, the flip reset dunk. Banana Head takes game one in style.
Power just won.
The touch off Torsos's car. Got that ball to
with a flip reset
Head,
into a dunk.
Perfect execution. Able to get the flip reset goal in. And what a stunner from Power.
Not what I expected. Not what I expected at all. All right, outcome.
And that is the
Power wins game one.
About it with some of the casters in
all right,
the back.
guys. Prediction for game 2 is coming up right now. Here we go.
Banana Head, he's got almost no boost in that
you guys have 2 minutes to vote on who you think's going to win game number 2. That's a shocker for me. That's a shocker.
That was insane.
Again, no hate to Power.
Almost blocked the first
I wasn't familiar with their game, I guess. I wasn't ready. That's on me.
Replay, just relive this game.
Oxygen all the way. I mean, that's what I thought, man.
Opener here. Just again,
that's what I expected.
If they have space,
it's going to be all now it's going to be all Oxygen after this. Guys, yeah, thanks for the 100 bits. I don't know. I feel like Power is
over the course of time. And even for Power.
Wait, hold on. Wait, Dazarin is stunting, bro. Look at it. Bro's got the turtleneck with the suit. He's got the gold chain. He's got the pin.
But it was at the perfect time. It was even before.
Bro, hook me up with that man's Taylor. That dude looks dapper. That is a dapper gentleman right there. I got to respect that, Daz.
Brilliant for Power. And
all right, guys.
You know, Torsos, he's
big game 2 coming up right here. You're not starting your gambling addiction? Why not, man? You're already in stream. All right, let's see if Oxygen can get game 2.
Aggressive plays. It shows you that even if Europe is scared, they're ready for the challenge.
All right, we'll see if Power can maintain the momentum. CJ talking about that stat. Scored 5 quick, gave up 13 in a row.
No way. Oh, wait, that was a back pass. I was going to say, like, is he own goalie? What is happening here? That's a pretty good touch.
Who has world championship hopes on the line.
Hey, let me ask you guys this. Do y'all think that teams should have to wear their team decal? I think they should, personally.
That was in a key moment that maybe could have swung it in favor
I don't know. I feel like that's just my opinion. You guys can choose either one, but I think it would kind of... good play by Oxygen. Little redirect. Yeah, I feel like they should. That's just me personally. I think it would be a little bit more immersive, you know? If you don't like it, then what? I mean, here's the thing, though. They're paying you. You're getting paid by this team. You know, like Oxygen, they're paying their players. They're paying them, honestly, a good salary, a very livable salary. I feel like the least you can do is rep the team, you know? Yeah, it's a uniform. It's like if you're a pro soccer player and you get, you know, you join a team, you know, you're wearing their uniform whether you like the colors or not, right? So it's like, I think it should be a similar thing to that. But I mean, hey, I understand. Players play differently with different decals, and if anyone knows about that, it's me. So I just think it would look cool, you know? Because look at Power. Power's doing it. Look at, I don't know, Power just looked like a coordinated unit right now with everyone's rocking the Power decals. It looks clean. I like it. They may have gotten scored on 2 times, but at least they look fucking stylish.
Joyo puts that to the corner and gets another 50. Joyo's 50s have been.
They may be losing game 2, but they look good doing it.
To work with. Great shot.
And see, like, I don't know. I think it would just look a little cooler if they, if everyone kind of agreed and did the same decal. It's cool though. Let's see if Power can do anything here. Really slow start for them in game 2.
I think it's just Oxygen have been a little bit more spread out, but they've also been kind of finding
big rip
in some of these transitional plays.
And they're gonna save that.
Had to keep their head on a swivel. We'll see if they can get things going here. They're trying to see if they can set something up. You saw Banana Head, he pre-jumped on that last play.
Trevor, I live near Tampa, so I'm a 727 or an 804.
Fighting through a bump. Little tip from Oski up.
813. What the hell? 813 is our area code.
Turning on 0, but
I just hear from the other room. My fiance's like, it's 813. Phone numbers, man. I don't know.
Keep this ball in the half, but a good touch from Fever. Tries to go airborne. Archie immediately up to challenge. Great speed from Fever to get by 1. Tortsauce was thinking about faking it, but Oski took a great line on that
that's
challenge.
A little bit of an overcommit by Fever. Oh, now they're in a really tough spot. That's pretty good defense.
There was a time where he also went upfield, had to turn around really quickly to get a back pass to his teammate.
Oh, pass up the Tortsauce. What are you doing? I mean, he didn't have boost.
Not able to make too much use
yeah,
of
dude, that was a really good pass. I like that. But not much happened because of it, and that's another one. Oh, that's tough, guys. Can Megan yell our address? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no, man. Love popping in and watching the stream. I appreciate you, Trevor. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. What's up, crazy guy? What new characters would I want in Invincible Season 3? Well, I know they're going to be adding Thrag at some point, if they haven't already. I don't think they've added him yet.
That pinch.
I know Dinosaurus might be in there at some. Well, I don't actually Dinosaur. Oh, the Invincible War is happening, so. Yeah, I feel like they might introduce Frag in some capacity. Or Thrag. Yo, Obi-Bo Kenobi and Ag Jackson with the resubs. Thanks, guys. That's another one.
And
this one for Banana Head. Okay.
I've been noticing Banana Head all throughout the game.
Dang, big clear.
Look at this. Joyo goes up. He
I like that.
Banana Head. He's last back.
I like that.
Banana Head with the beat and with the goal. More of that coming out of him if his teammates can find
him. Is it still B-Day sub goal? Oh shit, is it? It might be.
Feeling good that
if it is, I need to change it.
Involved in the offense. Banana Head, the top scorer in the OCE region throughout all of the online qualifiers. And he's bringing that same level of skill and talent here on the
it's still B-Day sub goal. Let me switch. Guys, it's our normal sub goal.
Touch. And look, Banana Head once again coming from really high, almost off the ceiling
there. Switch that.
And then look at that angle. He almost ended up scoring that. It's a great save there from the defense. Banana Head is trying to willpower back into this game.
Time is running out. We're approaching that final minute. Oski around 150.
I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, guys. I don't think a comeback is happening here.
Torsos fakes it, lets the shot from Fever go. We've seen a couple fake attempts from Torsos. That time it did.
All right, there we go, guys. I fixed our sub goals. And hey, thank you guys for letting me know about that, by the way.
Oxygen now, they understand the position they're in. Just again, playing very spread out, and then they send someone like Joyo upfield to just get.
Now, just so you guys are aware, this is the first series of day number 1. So this is literally day 1, the first series. So we've got so much more Rocket League, so much more series. We are just getting started. Although this is a good one so far. Back and forth. Power actually won game number 1. If you're just now joining us.
Waiting to use his flip. Gets all the way down to the ground before using it, but it didn't fool Power.
So while Power is not doing great this game, they are not bad at all. How did the series work? They're best of, these are best of 5s. So it's pretty much just whoever gets 3 wins first wins the series.
form to take game 2. Power trying
and right now it's about to be tied up 1-1.
Going, but they are all out of juice and will have to look towards game
Who I think is most likely to win the tournament? I mean, Vitality's in, so it'd be hard to, you know, say that Vitality isn't likely to go kind of far. I mean, it's Vitality, bro. They always show up for these events. They always do pretty damn good on average. I would say at minimum they make it to like probably the quarterfinals. At minimum, they might get upset in the quarterfinals of like the, you know, like Saturday or Sunday or something. Huey Lockery with the 2-month resub. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, man. Hey, it's all good. Thanks for the resub, man. Guys, prediction for game 3 is up right now. But yeah, there's also other really good teams. I'm looking for G2. You guys know me. I'm kind of a, you know, I'm kind of a G2 fanboy a little bit, man. Partially because they're like the only North America team that's like been consistently insane. You know, G2 in North America is like Vitality for EU, right? Like they're the team that I'm rooting for. I want G2 to do good. So I'm kind of looking for those two teams, but there's also just a lot of really good teams in general. For instance, Oxygen, really solid team. I mean, dude, there's everyone. You got Falcons in there if you guys are fans of like the Middle East, Rocket League, Mina. They're in here. I mean, dude, there's a lot of good teams here. It's really hard to like pin down who I think is like period point blank gonna go far. Hey, not Grupa with the Prime. Thank you, not Grupa. Appreciate it. Thanks for dropping the Prime sub on us, man. All right, let's go. Turn it back up. Hey, Western Knight, thanks for the 8 months. Another primer. Lots of primers today, guys. Thank you. I appreciate using that free sub on me, man.
Again, going for a 50. Wanted to muscle Fever off the ball. Fever gets it by Archie. Oski going for the sidewall.
Ooh, that was such a weird read to go for of your torsos. It's an impressive read to get. Ooh, that's a.
Again, just more
dude, I feel like Oxygen look good, power look awkward. That's not what you want with your power.
To just slow down their thinking. They can't play as fast as they're probably used to just because they are respecting what Oxygen.
Whoa, holy shit, guys. Okay, Monty Bob, thanks for the tier 1. Lethos with the gifted sub. Thank you, guys. Holy shit.
That one was on target.
I'm feeling the love, boys. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
In the air, flip reset. Back to it for a 50. Leaks out to Oski. Mid boost picked up by Joyo. Power. They are pushed all the way back into their own half once more. Finally breaking out. Fever goes for a play on the sidewall, but all his boost is gone. Still gets that win. And Archie.
All right, Power have some pressure here. They really need to try and keep it. Big clear there. Now Oski's going to get a redirect. It's in front of the net.
Done everything that he needs to for Oxygen, at least to bring them back into this one.
All right, after that last game, Power definitely needs some really good counterattacks.
Find their way in, but Oxygen definitely feels
like
they've kind of set the tone.
Klumi, sorry you don't have enough to give subs. Hey, Klumi, man, shut up. Don't you dare apologize to me for not being able to give me money. Thanks for the 65 bits, man. Just being, your presence is enough. I don't know. I've never understood you guys fucking apologizing. Is that in? No!
This could be a vulnerable net, but you can see
that was close, dude. I'm almost rooting for Power at this point, bro. Love a good underdog.
Yeah, they tried their best there on that one, but again, Power just making sure.
When did Joyo leave Moist? He's been with Oxygen for the majority of this season. What a save! And clearly they made a good choice in picking him up.
Joyo getting credit here with saves halfway through this one, and we have seen threatening possessions as Archie tries to put that one.
This one's back and forth. Good defensive series so far. Good 50. Oh, he can do something with this. He can do something with this. Good defense.
Running into Joyo. Fever. Back to it for the 50, doesn't hit it. Oski low boost, still gets
that's a
down
tough one.
The sideline, but the mid boost picked up by Banana Head. Can he cook here? Banana Head going straight for goal.
I'll tell you what, man, Power is surprising me a little bit. They're mechanical. He couldn't get over it. Hey, Gamers Talk with the Prime. Seriously, so many primers today, guys. Fucking awesome. I love y'all.
Tried to see if he could play a 50 out, but Joyo able to get control. A good 50 out, but the second man, Oski, a little slow. This ball will flow here in the midfield. Banana Head can pick up the boost.
Joy is the best mechanical person that's not a freestyler. You know, I'm gonna kind of agree with that. Yeah, I would say that's a good statement to make. That's valid. Joyo is incredibly mechanical.
Will go by. Torsos might go for a pass here.
Valid.
Back pass to Banana Head. It's off the back.
Oh,
Fever
that's in.
Good.
Fever
from Power.
Fever, though, you gotta give a great follow-up here. He gets the initial touch, able to pick up.
Oh no, he sniped that.
Goes as fast as
Because Joyo's saving a shot that is any other shot. Joyo's saving that. He placed that perfectly.
Everybody getting involved, and they worked so hard to get that goal.
All right, a minute and 30 left. Let's see if Joyo can show us some of the mechanics, man.
From Archie now.
Who won the other games? This is the first game, bro. This is the very first game of the day.
Joyo looking for support. All the players from Oxygen now feeling that pressure.
Gloomy, that is awesome, man. What a save!
It looked like there was a misdirection attempt.
Yeah, I mean, Archie tried to slow it down. You saw
again, Gloomy. No, I really do appreciate it. I'm so glad that you found a home here, man. That's my whole fucking. I can't think of the word I was thinking, but I could see that Banana Head is insane. I was thinking of a word. I couldn't think of the word. Community. We're gonna use the word community. You found a new community home. Yo, good morning, Kangaroo Lungs. Wow, Power are smashing them. Right? Nobody expected this. Well, actually, some of chat did. You guys were voting for Power. I feel like this game's cooked, though.
Yeah,
I'd be shocked if Oxygen somehow come back.
Now, because anytime they're getting too comfortable on
it's not impossible.
Power sitting there waiting for a counterattack. They're trying to see if they can get involved here. Oski, not enough. Archie wants to keep this in, but Joyo low on boost, and we've seen him gamble again, and he's lost that again. Now Oxygen here in a low boost situation, no time on the clock. It makes sense for them to go all in on a play, but they aren't able to execute with so much low boost and where the ball is on the field. Big miss there from Archie, but Power in full control as this game winds down.
Oh, and there's a fake from Torsos.
Oh, I love the fake there. I don't know why, bro. I love it when they do that shit.
But it does
every time it happens, it just, I don't know. I love watching that. So what they're doing, guys, and you got to look out for it, because like in the heat of things, it's almost hard to tell sometimes. But what they do, say the ball is like up in front of the net of the team you're trying to score on. So the first guy jumps into the air, and it looks like he's going to hit the ball. Like everyone on the field is like, okay, this guy's going to take a shot on net. So then everybody pre-jumps that shot, but then that guy intentionally misses. Now, I say intentionally. Some people don't think it's actually intentional, but trust me, it is. So that first guy intentionally misses the ball completely and then leaves it for a second guy who usually gets almost an entirely free net because everyone else thought the first guy was going to shoot it. So you got to look out for that, but I love it when teams do that because it's so hard to read defensively. Because if you have a guy jumping quickly in the air, it looks like he's going to shoot the ball, but then he doesn't, and then the net's open. It's freaking awesome. It's such a smart play. And looking back, it's like so obvious, but it's actually really hard to pull that stuff off in a game. It's so unnatural to miss it intentionally. Well, intentionally. I missed the ball plenty of times, just not intentionally. All right, guys, predictions up for game number 4, all right?
Doesn't lose to OCE very often. We
Let's
did
get
see it here in London with the Pioneers, with Banana Head knocked out BDS, who eventually won the World Championship.
Also, guys, we do have unique drops turned on. Is that a goal? Damn, that's
we
fast.
See a hot start for Oxygen.
Right off the kickoff here, this one lines up just so well. Great chance.
Really quick start there. Oh my God, Oski was up so fast to that. He was up so quick.
And he took control and put Oxygen
in a
great
YouTube
spot.
sub, man.
He might have to do it here.
Yeah, guys, we do have drops turned on Twitch right now. So if you guys want some really cool Rocket League items, there are specific drops for the major in London. So if you guys want some drops, I'm live on Twitch. That's where the drops are turned on. I wish I could have them turned on other places, like you could earn drops from watching on YouTube or TikTok, but you just can't. Only place that drops can be turned on is Twitch, and that's another goal for Oxygen. Damn. Jar Jar with a gifted sub. What's up, man? How you doing, Jar Jar? Dude, where was Power even at, dude?
Plays it off to the side. The player who was you know, in that rotation earlier, just says, sure, I'll knock it back in.
Right, it's Archie.
Yeah, guys, this is so back and forth, man. It's like one game, it's all power. The next game, it's all oxygen.
Big time. I just need to get it away from you.
Hey, that means we're about to go into a game 5, though. Nothing wrong with that.
That's what you like to see from Oxygen. They're in a pressure situation here. It's a match point situation on the first round of Swiss, but they still look composed.
Joyo, slow play, trying to conserve that boost.
It's been good, Jar Jar. Yesterday was my birthday, man, so just celebrated that. I'm a little bit hungover. We didn't like go out to bars or clubs or anything last night. We just kind of hung out. It was a very chill birthday, but a really good one, I think. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. Yo, O Reeves, thanks for the 2-month resub, man. Hey, guys, I appreciate the happy birthdays. It's all good, though. Like I said, y'all, birthday's over, you know. It was a good one, though. It was can't complain. Spent a good bit of time with family and friends. Well, my fiance and one of my best friends. So. Okay. All right, at least this one's not gonna be a blowout. I feel like Archie could have played that better defensively. Archie just kind of jumped. Like he wasn't even like trying to jump anywhere. He just jumped in general.
Power. They get a good response here despite the slow start.
Plenty of time in game here too for them to be able to bring it back.
Holy shit!
Trying to force that game 5 situation, but when they are stuck on their back end, they are.
Fever's up. I like this double touch. Yes.
And it's in. Tied up game.
Solid shot there from Fever. He didn't have a lot of boost. Yeah, he ran out of boost there, but still got the angle.
Does Fever get it around him to get the bounce off the backboard, but then to finish that
good
shot
freaking play there.
It bouncing off the post and in.
Yeah, I was a little concerned because it took a while for the ball to actually go.
All right, we might not go to game 5, guys.
Power able to get right back on the offensive front, and now this game has become so much longer for Oxygen, who had such a strong start. They've let it slip through their hands.
They certainly have.
Oh my God, dude! Power is just pummeling them in the corner.
For Power, the bump attempts all the way downfield on
They're getting the job done. All right, Joyo, little flip reset.
Pass back.
He is that mechanical guy.
Chase it down.
What?
That play.
Yeah, well,
that was a good flip reset from Joyo. Good beat. He had no boost. He had no boost. Brick walls with the 2-month prime. Dude, seriously, I appreciate all the primers in the chat, man. You guys have been so awesome today. Yeah, I did the hydration, King. Got a coffee. That's my hydration.
Corner. Joyo off the ceiling.
At this point, I kind of want to see game 5.
With a sweep on Team Mobula here in the first round. So BDS already off to
how to put it full screen, Ruben. You can't really do it on TikTok. I am live on Twitch, and obviously you can do full screen over here or YouTube if you don't have Twitch.
Especially with these last few online qualifiers.
What about the bitters, Clumy? Come on, man. You know I appreciate y'all too.
BDS having a hot start here in London. Now we're going to shift our focus back to the Oxygen versus Power series. Power has been making things difficult. They are on match point now. We hit that 2-minute mark.
You don't have Twitch or YouTube. What should you do, bro? You chatted on Twitch. What do you want? What?
Like game 2.
Bro commented on Twitch and said he didn't have a Twitch. My Twitch is, guys, it's Tenacity TV. My name is the same across any platform, just Tenacity TV.
Oxygen, though, they've been missing a lot of important touches on that defensive end. That's been where they've actually been struggling.
For drops, I mean, so I don't have drops turned on YouTube, unfortunately. It's just on Twitch. Twitch is the only platform that does drops. So if you guys watch my Twitch stream, after a certain amount of time of watching, you'll earn Rocket League items for free just by watching. Oh, banana head, you dirty dog. That's one of those shots that's just like, oh man, damn. Got Joyo and Oski. He got both of them with that shit.
Able to recognize that they have Oxygen on the ropes.
Yo, Ethan, bro, I saw your desk upgrade and got jealous. What a beautiful setup. Dude, my new stream room is nasty. I freaking love it in here, man. It's crazy in this room. Snowify, thanks to the 2-month prime.
OCE.
That's a hard question, man. Who do I think is going to win the whole major? I think Vitality have a chance. I know that there's people who either love Vitality or hate them. I think they have a chance whether you like them or not. I think G2 have a good chance, and I hope that they win, to be honest. Whoa, what a save from Oski. But will it still be there? No, Fever! Dude, who would have thought that freaking Power are going to put up this good of a fight? Bro, I slept on them. I'm not going to lie. I slept on them. I can't exaggerate, man. I did not think they had it in them. But, I mean, hell, to answer your question, clearly, no matter who I say is going to win the major, we're going to get some upsets because nobody thought Power was going to win this. And maybe they won't.
Huge goal for Oxygen. It's his 4th one of the game, James. If you need
Oski slots it to the top of the net. Okay.
Tied up 8 goals in game 4 as Oxygen still would fight.
All right, yeah. No, I don't know, man. I feel like this major is just going to be a whole bunch of upsets, which, hey, fuck, I'm A-okay with that.
In that corner.
Upsets are more entertaining anyways.
There's the shot and the response immediately. Power refused to let
But what even happened there? Oski.
Another setup off the kickoff.
Oh, that's just a good mid pass. Joyo was lost. Joyo was lost in net.
Again, punch, counter punch, Power up. 31 seconds to go.
All right, this might be over. Ooh, kickoff strat.
For Oxygen, they launch it all the way back to Banana Head. The 50 from Oski. Banana Head gets it by him. But Joyo with the cut. Joyo trying to stay in the play. 50 dropped back down into the corner. Corner boost stolen by Archie. Oski will chase it down.
Oh, I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, guys. I don't know.
Archie leaves it for Joyo.
Oh, that's not a great touch, I'm not going to lie, because he just passed it to nobody.
Back into the middle to Joyo. Joyo doesn't have much boost to make the play. This is the
It's
last
now or
chance
never.
for Oxygen.
Middle pass.
Pushes it by him, and Power upset Oxygen. Torsos
Power
finally
win?
back on the board over Europe. And what a series that was.
Firm handshakes on the side
Yo.
of Power. It's just business here at the London
Literally,
Major.
that is like the
What a
most
start out of them.
ridiculous start. I would
3-1
never have
against
guessed.
Oh, this was unthinkable.
I would not have guessed.
Even looking at the desk's predictions.
Yo,
I guess the
Fleming
coin knows what's
with the
up.
tier 1 sub.
But Power,
Thank you, bro.
they came out playing fearless
All right, guys,
Rocket League.
predictions coming out
They
now.
took it to Oxygen, and this is
Big
you have to
upset.
put this in context as well, Des.
Big
This is
upset
a
in the
Power,
prediction.
A team that has had
Power.
a perfect season in
Only
their region and won every
25%
single
of you guys
online
voted
qualifier.
for
They've
Power
been
there.
fighting to make top 8. They fell
Only
just
25,
short in
man.
round 5, playing the eventual finalists.
Hey, what's up,
in
Hunter?
G2. They're coming up against a team in Europe. Europe has traditionally dominated OCE.
You predicted
And
Power
you're
to win on
thinking
every
surely
streamer streamed? Okay, I
Oxygen,
got to give it
with
to you, man.
them
I don't know if you're
having
smart or
world
just a really
championship hopes on the
dedicated
lines,
fan.
knowing that they have to make the finals, they are going to come out
Wow.
and they're just going to take it to Power. It's going to be business as usual.
All right,
but no, Power
guys.
is different.
And they are
There should be
here.
a B
The big
stream,
statement
right?
Here in the opener, I think a lot of us saw what Power could do. We saw the potential, James, but we didn't know if it would be realized now. Maybe.
Here, I'll ask you guys, do y'all know what the B, like, who's streaming the second stream, the B stream?
My goodness, have Power put on a show. We take a look one last time here.
That was
at
the first
Mobile
round
One
of Swiss,
high
guys. For
performance
those of you
replay.
guys who don't,
Power had to come back from behind. They were down
you know,
2
who don't really
goals
get all this
very
stuff.
early on, and you're thinking, okay.
So there are many more series today, and there are not very long breaks. So we're pretty much going from one game to the next pretty quickly. Not many very long breaks in between. So if you guys are looking for some more stuff, or if you're waiting to see your favorite Rocket League team, they should be on soon, all right? So today is day 1 of Swiss. My chat's telling me that BDS won their series, so I guess they swept their series. So BDS and Power win the first 2 big ones of the day. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, no, it's more, you know, after like playing internationally for so long, it's good to like finally like step up.
Hey, we got any Australians in the chat?
Teammates. Like, obviously it's
Any
one win, but
Australians in here?
I like the
Y'all
trend
better
of-
start
I
rooting
like
for
the direction
Power.
it's trending in.
Your
you can't
Aussies
complain about
are
that
being
direction.
represented
That's
right
a
now.
massive team to beat, and as your first one too, how do you make sure that you lock it in, don't get too overconfident for the next stuff, because like you're taking down.
Yeah,
one of
if there are
Europe's top
any
right now.
Australians,
Like,
y'all need to root for Power.
Bro,
Y'all
I don't
root
know,
for them.
I just got like good backup. Like,
hey, Flaming, nah, I really appreciate it, man.
Behind me, like I'm very like comfortable.
I can
Flaming, thank you, bro. Thanks for the kind words, and thanks for the sub as well. Bro, ain't real. Where are your shoes?
No, a lot of players are like that. I'm just trying to see which we need to calculate.
You say a lot of players are like that? Do a lot of players not wear shoes?
I brought my Crocs in, and they made me walk back to the hotel and put my shoes on. They didn't let me wear my Crocs.
That's amazing. Hey,
okay,
so
if he has Crocs, that's understandable.
During that series, we're gonna get the analytical.
Yo, what's up, God is good. How you doing, man?
So we're gonna throw it on the screen here for you. If you're gonna break it down, I think it was this intentional? I guess is my biggest.
I know what it is. Yeah.
You know what it is. That last
well,
game,
we'll let it play out. Torch goes to the Furia. Said Archie, one up the backboard. Great challenge by me. Okay, this because I didn't want to hit it because.
All right, hold on, guys. Somebody said that the secondary stream is RLH. Oh, it's the RL Esports stream. There we go. G2? Oh, we're watching G2, bro. Oh, we're watching G2. All right. I'm keeping the B stream up. I want to watch G2 play.
You tell me, just for everyone, there was a moment where you shook hands. You guys did.
Am I wearing shoes?
Yeah, you had to let the energy go out afterwards. So,
all right, but we have this thing because when we're up in Leeds,
no.
When we're down in Leeds, we just like
not wearing shoes. That would be really weird. I'm inside my house. If I wasn't wearing shoes, I feel like, or if I was wearing shoes, I feel like that'd be concerning. I'm in a carpeted room, sir.
All I'm saying is like I'm very happy. So I can
it's like I'm not playing in an arena.
Coach over there, give him a little pan to the camera.
Yo, Frostbite for the 27 months. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, so yeah, definitely. But yeah, I'm very like, I don't know, very.
All right, guys. So we are gonna get in. I'm gonna watch the B stream. Okay. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and put up a prediction. Now, I'm not gonna have you guys sit here and just look at this screen and do nothing for a second. All right. What we're gonna do, I'll throw up a prediction. We're gonna play one round of Guess the Rank. It's something fun we like to do to try and pass the time during these little breaks. It's something easy, and if you guys are good at it, we can get a pretty high score. But for right now, let's go ahead and start with our first prediction. I really want to watch G2. So it's G2 versus... Is it Gladiators? Yep, the Gladiators. And we will see what you guys think about who is going to win game number 1. Y'all already know where I think I'm going to go. I mean, I'll say I'm a pretty diehard G2 fan at this point. I have really appreciated watching G2, and I feel like they're gonna crush it, man. All right, so prediction is up for G2 versus Gladiators, and let's play a little Guess the Rank. Let's pass some time here. So we only got about 5 minutes before our G2 series gets underway, and if we go to Guess the Rank, this is how it works. So we watch this clip. Now, this is a clip that was either submitted by a random person or was, like, grabbed from this website. And it is our job to see if we can guess exactly what rank this is. Now, these clips happened in ranked, so it should work. Hunter Lewis, made my morning seeing you stream before you go into work. Hunter, well, I'm so glad you got to hop in here, man. No, we have a really good day at work as well. That is loud. All right, so what rank do you guys think this is? Pretty good aerial control off the wall. Now, defense ain't... Ooh, defense was rough. Okay. So this looks like it's not a bad rank. Right? Because, look. So he actually controls this up the wall, like, pretty good. But here's the thing, though. The defense was really bad. The defense was really, really bad. A lot of you guys say champ. Do y'all think champ? But I was going to say diamond. Because the defense was really, really bad. I'm going to say diamond because, yeah, the air control was, like, iffy and the defense was not there. That's on me. All right. I feel like a lot of you guys said champ. I probably should have listened to you. But still, that was... Hey, that's sad. If that's the defense, that's sad. That was not good defense at all. That's all right, though. We can do better. Okay, I'm sensing some ball chasey there. That looked pretty ball chasey. This is still very ball chasey. Oh, this is not a very high rank at all. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm thinking this one is. What do you guys think it is? I have an idea. Are we on the same page? I feel like most of you guys are agreeing with me. I feel like we're on the same page. I was going to say either gold or plat. I'm feeling more of a gold. I'm feeling more of a gold vibe here. Let's see. Damn. Nah. I should have guessed plat. I was thinking plat too, but then I was like, oh my god, like plat is so wishy-washy. Sometimes plat actually looks pretty good. Sometimes it doesn't. That was one of those times where it doesn't. All right, well, we're 0-2? Okay, this guy's got camera shake on. He just hit the luckiest angle of his life. Okay, see, now, this one's probably plat. No? You know what? Let's go gold. Gotta be gold, right? Please tell me it's gold. Okay, dude, I'm throwing this shit. I'm so sorry. I've really, like... I feel like this is just inconsistent, man. All right, we got Dominus. Okay, this guy's kind of speedy. He's fast. Okay. Okay, I take that back. No, okay. I thought that was going to be like Diamond. I take it back. This... I'm thinking this one's plat, though. Right? Right? This one's good. Maybe? The movement's just so like unsure of himself, you know? I'm no shot someone said GC. I must be seeing different GC games. All right, I'm gonna go plat. I'm gonna go plat, please. All right. Listen, we can get a comeback here. All right, we're 0-4, but we can do better. All right, we can do better. Okay, this guy's kind of a high rank. Okay, this is good. I'm better at reading these. Oh, he's up in the air pretty quick. This could be GC. Pretty decent aerial movement. Oh. Wait, is there more to this clip? He almost hit the double touch. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, now I'm not confident, because who the hell clips a miss? He clipped it and he missed it. He got I'm thinking champion. Yeah, I'm thinking champion, because, like, there's no way a GC clips that, right? Who clips a miss? He didn't hit the shot. He didn't even fucking hit it. Okay. 0-5. We can go 5-10. This is grand champion. This could be SSL. Just based off the kickoff, this could be SSL. I want to guess SSL. But the defense wasn't that great, though. All right, listen. I'm going GC. Okay, now we're getting screwed. Now we're getting screwed, man. Yo, Potatoes, I see you. You said if it's not GC, I'll give 10. That one didn't slip through the cracks. All right? You put yourself on that fucking pedestal, all right? Yeah, that's got to be smurfing, right? Like, that's definitely a smurf. No shot. Fucking champion? Nope. Yeah, that guy was smurfing. 100% that dude was smurfing. Okay. Little Dominus action. Pops it up. Little air dribble. Little dunk. Oh, okay. Got some interesting NPC music on in the background. I'm going to say champion. Well, actually, no. It's champ or diamond. It's champ or diamond. Most of you guys, I feel like most of y'all are saying champ. Most of you guys are saying champ. I feel like it's diamond. I don't think it's champ. Potatoes! Hey, you know what? He didn't give 10, but he gifted in general. I'm going to say that's good enough, Potatoes. Hey, thanks, man. We got one right. Also, are they up yet? Oh, they're about to be up. Holy shit, guys. We actually got one right. Okay, this guy's... I'm giving maybe champion. Oh, he pops it up real good. Oh, I don't like the... Oh, man. And he's freaking out about it.
das war so gut von mir, Digga. Oh,
And he's freaking out about it. Oh, he's losing his shit at that shot. He thinks he just hit the best shot ever. That's got to be like a diamond 1 or something. Bro, just guess diamond. Just guess diamond, you win. Yo, Tophosaurus with a 3-month prime. Thank you, bro. Dude, seriously, so many primers. I love you primers, man. Oh, I like that. See, that's good. He goes from an air dribble and brings it down for control. You should have put that middle a little faster, so that knocks out GC, I think. It's probably champion. Because the movement's a little bit awkward. Let's see. He goes up in the air. His takeoff was a little weird there, too, but he gets the reset. I think that's a mechanical champion. I think that's a mechanical champion there. I should have just voted diamond, dude. What the fuck? Like, dude, what? All right, hold on. Guys, the games are about to start. This is grand champion. All right, that's grand. See, now that's grand champion. All right. Listen, chat, 3 out of 10. 3 out of 10, bro. Come on. We'll take that. And our games are back on.
G2, the best team in North America.
All right, we want to watch G2, okay?
Let's just get the coin out of the way now.
Yeah, they're doing secret versus them. I want to.
We got the real coin.
I just want to make sure real quick. Yo, Senseful, thanks for the prime. Just want to make sure. You guys are down to watch G2, right? So the other series is GenG versus Team Secret. I want to watch G2, personally. I mean, y'all can tell me if you'd rather watch them, but I feel like G2 is the one to watch here.
British G2, based in Germany.
Hey, don't say "gat" in the bag. Don't. That's my fiance you're talking about, man.
I would rather not.
I'm not saying you're wrong.
Okay,
but don't look at it.
Come on, okay, we'll see. Flip a coin, see which accent we're going for on that one. So we have got ourselves.
Beyonce walks in here for 2.5 seconds. Can't afford the gas.
Over in North America, a lot of people's favorites to win the entire thing against the King.
Nah, potatoes. Listen, homie, you're good, man. I appreciate the love. Thanks for the 5 gifted.
Looking to try.
My fault, homie. Chad, did you look?
I mean, the stakes,
damn.
not the stakes, but the
I thought we were homies.
Really
I didn't know y'all. Shit, I didn't know all of y'all were looking over here.
In Europe on their path to the grand finals.
Hey, it takes a man to admit it.
Only to lose to a peaking Gentlemates.
That's fair enough. Fine, whatever.
Beast Mode
it's
wants
mine.
to run that back. He knows that they could have played better, but it's a long path to get
all right, guys,
again.
we got G2 versus Gladiators. I think it's a pretty obvious guess here. Gotta go for G2, man. Gotta go G2. We are also, damn, we are almost at the sub goal already. I feel like it's because of all the prime subbers in the chat.
But G2, a
It's
chance to really
y'all
get
have been
warmed
going
up
crazy.
and, really
100 gifted on G2 losing. Potatoes, listen, man, I like you. I like you. You're setting yourself up for failure right now. You really are. I mean, G2's gonna win, but like now that you said that they're gonna win, they're probably gonna lose. You did this to yourself.
Were the big upsets.
You did it to yourself.
At the very start of that, everyone expected an awful lot there. And so there was NRG that obviously went on to do the work for NA in that tournament. This time though, coming in,
y'all saw that shit, right?
Delivered a lot when we went over to Copenhagen. Now they look to try and just go.
Yeah, Chad. That's called intimidation tactics right there. If I'm beast mode right there, I look at the other side of the fucking. I look at my opponents over there and I see this.
He really first stormed onto the scene. I've just been such a big fan of his.
I'm shitting my pants right there. I'm getting up. I'm done. I'm not playing the game. Like that dude will murder me. That dude's a psychopath. He's not gonna fight me. Nah, he's gonna like slip something in my drink and violate me.
And now on the other side, we've got Max Yu, the man from Singapore, looking to try and stamp his authority on this series.
What's up? What you doing?
Man right there, Virtuoso, who's made his home over in APAC, looking to try and just carry that team to the next level. And the new guy on this squad, the Dutchman.
Chat, if you are new to the stream, this is my fiance Megan. Say hi. Don't say gat. I swear to God.
All right, well, maybe
he's fitting in so well that he
you
can't even see.
God damn it! Somebody said it before I even said that. Jesus Christ, Elijah.
It's like, oh, this is my.
Yeah, you walked in the stream. You walked out.
It's like, wait, oh,
my fucking TikTok chat just like,
there, though. It's okay. You know, ever since he left Mike Boy, he's just been a little more lost. At least, like, you know,
Did you
walking
get it?
around. But Mike Boy,
Why was he come here, Archer?
Mike Boy having
Come
his
here,
own
Archer.
fun online, but
Hey,
though,
buddy.
definitely going to be enjoying himself here in London.
He's a
You
pretty
go up
boy.
against, well, one of the
Foe's one of
best
those ones
teams
that's got
at
like a
the
very
major.
particular range that you
You got any? You got any
He
gladiator
looked
players
cute. He
on
looks
your
so
roster?
cute.
No, I don't. I'm waiting now for Mossin
Ah.
to play later
All right,
on.
Mossin,
I'm
who
done
you
for a while here, actually.
Yeah, fair enough. Mine
anyone?
don't get no, mine don't get started until a little later. I think
I don't know.
Secret and
Ah, he's
GenG are
still
about
here.
to play. I have Brad. Yeah, Cole stole Mata from me. He picked right before me and took Mata.
Oh,
so,
no, yeah, he's here. He's here.
That's okay, but I'll still.
I'm
be
stealing
wondering
your
how
dog?
Brad does
Nah.
against GenG.
I'm sorry, man. Look at
But
this
Beast
pretty
Mode,
face.
big,
Look at that pretty
chillin'.
face.
I love the energy Beast Mode has been bringing.
He's
lately.
too good of a
Whenever
boy.
he's
I
been
can't give
doing
him up.
interviews, whether it be online or on land. It's just this cool, calm confidence where he's not even afraid to like throw a little jab in there.
Yeah.
Like not afraid to say, you know what, that was a little
Ego.
easier than I expected. And I love that kind of
We're
energy.
talking about Tyler's kid. Oh, you already know,
It's
man.
something that we've got a lot
Listen,
more
I'm
as we've
sorry.
gotten
Respectfully,
towards
I do have the best butt in this
when
house.
people first jump onto the
All right.
scene, they're
Listen, I
very
work hard
worried
on
about
this
what they're
butt.
gonna say, is this gonna be my only chance to get here?
Never skip
But
leg day. Always do wide stance squats, man.
It's not the only
Focuses
chance
the
to
ass
get
muscles.
at events, you know, they-
I know what
it's
I'm
almost
talking
like
about.
You can't afford to lose 'cause you
Bro,
will
I
bounce
still
back,
remember
have
to
that
this
confidence.
day, Chad. To this day, I was playing high school football, right? I was kind of a smaller guy. Like I didn't have a lot of weight on me. You know, me and my dad, we were talking. Like he noticed that I wasn't eating all my food, right? Like it was dinner time. I got a smaller portion. I ate it, and Dad was like, "Oh, you know, you done, buddy? Go get some more." And I was like, I'm good." He's like, "Why are you good? Are you hungry?" I'm like, "I could probably eat more, but I don't need more, you know?" He was like, "Dude, you play football. You need like you weigh $145. Like you should probably gain some weight." And I'm like, "No, I'm trying to I don't want to get fat." He's like, "Listen here, stupid. You could eat 3 Big Macs a day. If you're burning 3,000 calories playing football, all of it's going to go to muscle. You need to get an ass on you is what you need to do." And I was like, "Oh, I don't gotta." It's like, yeah, dude, I mean, you're going to get your shit rocked out there. You got to gain weight, man. You got no ass." And I was like, "I got no ass." He was like, "Nah, man, you need to go get you some Big Macs." And ever since that day, chat, I took that shit personally. I do not skip leg day, bro. I will remember that shit until I die. I will remember that shit until I die. Literally, as soon as he said that, I'm like, fucking Big Macs, squats, it's over. It's over. So now leg day is my favorite day. I did leg day yesterday on my birthday. How much do I weigh now? I weigh about 180. I kind of teeter-totter between 180 and 185, somewhere in that vicinity. My ideal weight would be about 175 to 185, in that range, but more lean, more cut. I don't hate the way I look right now. I mean, I'm not cut up the way I used to be. I used to be kind of shredded back in my like college and high school days and stuff. But yeah, I weigh about 180 right now, about 182, something like that. So I'm definitely not. I'm not like overweight or anything. I just want to get a little bit more cut up. Like I want to get a little bit more sharper. NRG or FaZe? Well, neither of them are in the major. And NRG or FaZe doesn't even have a Rocket League team anymore, guys. Yo, Azadaza, thanks for the tier 1 sub. Yeah, did y'all know FaZe no longer in here? Not the gamer posture. Jake, normally when I play the game, I'm like this. I have an ergonomical chair. So like normally when I play, I lean back a little bit. And it's surprisingly enough, it keeps my back a little straighter. But whenever I'm doing watch parties, sometimes I'll lean up a little bit. All right? Shut up, man. Gamer posture is good posture. Why is FaZe not in? Dude, they don't have a team anymore, man. FaZe is not in Rocket League at all. Like, FaZe is not in Rocket League. They don't have a team. What happened to version 1? I think the same. Well, actually, no. Version 1 has a team. Right? Wait, did version 1 disband too? I forget. I know version 1 had Daniel. They merged with who? Oh, what's up, Fire?
Like that, because that will be where their strengths are. Foe is
Okay, so I guess they did disband. Dude, so many teams have disbanded. So Rule 1 disbanded too. You guys remember that? Yeah, well, Rule 1 disbanded because one of the players said the N-word. So that's one of them. Version 1, I guess they disbanded. FaZe disbanded. So, well, I mean, FaZe just doesn't have a Rocket League team anymore. What other teams, Chad? I mean, shit, dude. There's been so much bullshit going on with Rocket League, like with Rocket League teams. Oh, we're finally in it. I was waiting, man. I didn't know if they'd actually start the damn game. Here we go, guys. G2.
We've already had one with Power taking down Oxygen.
Yo, is it me or they are not hype? I feel like that was not nearly as hype as it should have been.
They were a couple of steps away from a major
This should have been more hype.
in Copenhagen, and that's where
all right, let's go.
Their eyes are on that prize, but you get there.
They're waiting on G2, man. Let's see Daniel pop off.
G2 team,
Or Beast Mode. I mean, Beast Mode's mechy.
Who continues to impress.
Bro, Daniel's wearing a hat.
Just to watch Beast Mode play the game. So
y'all see that shit? So far, this LAN ain't it. What don't you like about it, Dread?
Pace from a guy like Beast Mode, and really from the entire team. Atomic can take over a lobby. They're a three-headed monster.
So Gladiators, can they get that pace up and running? Or will they sort of be puppets on the strings trying to react to what G2 are doing? I think one of those gives them a better chance than the other. Beast Mode already playing from the back.
Yo, Fnatic, yeah, there's drops on Twitch. Yeah, it's live. We have drops turned on Twitch right now. So if you watch on Twitch, you get drops on my Twitch. Tenacity TV if you want to come chill.
They need to prioritize keeping their own 100s. Past Avert, looking for the backboard. That should be reasonably comfortable. I say so. Nobody was available for it.
First push from G2.
If G2 loses, I give 10 subs. All right, I'll do that. If G2 loses this series, I'll give 10 subs to chat. And if they win, you said you'll gift 1. All right, that's a good deal. That's a good deal.
A decent catch. 3-flip into the ball. Nothing's for
Take that deal.
That's a big issue. Gladiators have got to be there. They've got to believe they can do something like that, because otherwise your only option is Flo has to outplay every single player and put it in by himself. Yeah,
oh, big bomb!
Any team in this level of tournament.
Sorry, guys. I got hyped there. I thought he had it.
They can launch someone forward. If it's not there,
I mean, G2 still have a ton of pressure. That ball has barely been on G2's side of the field.
Can they make something of it, or are they finally going to get caught? Very heavy first touch, though, from Beast Mode. Made it pretty simple.
Klumi, I can't really see the last bit donation that you ran up. If you want to, just copy and paste in the chat. I will read it.
Or Virtuoso, excuse me, gives them the space for it.
If Gladiators win, I'll give 23. I mean, shit, Colby, don't make me start rooting for Gladiators, man. Don't make me start rooting for these guys, all right? Bro said if Gladiators win, he'll get us to the sub goal. I'm a G2 fan. I don't want to have to root for them, man.
I feel like they actually should have got a goal from this. Fine for a bit of time. Daniel from the ceiling. Plays it backboard. Next one up.
You didn't have to be up early.
Again. Daniel sticking around. Max was already up. They both managed to
came in
each
there.
other, so Virtuoso will clear.
I checked your phone to make sure if you went for the psycho. Yeah, I tried to make sure you didn't have any alarm
set. Keep it high as well. We saw Daniel fake that last 50, forcing Gladiators to give that ball up.
They didn't have any alarm set for early.
But I still like how Gladiators are playing this game, Shogun.
I was wanting to make sure. If Gladiators win, I'll get 50. Okay, dude, we got like 100 subs riding on this. At this point, I'm fucking rooting for Gladiators, dude. I kind of fucking have to.
Instead of a challenge,
like 3 different people said they'll get 50 subs if Gladiators win.
But still, there's the midfield presence.
I feel like we have to root for Gladiators now.
Take the challenge away, Gladiators.
Right. Who's that in the background? That is Ransack Zach on Twitch. You guys might know him as, or you just know him as Zach. One of my best friends, and he spent birthday with us last night. We just chilled, man. We just kind of had like a classic boys night with me, and Megan was here too. So I say boys, but it was a classic night. We ran up some. We played some pool. I got a ping pong table. Played some ping pong. We played some Madden. Hey, what's up, Sage? How you doing, man? Yeah, played some Madden. We played some Rocket League.
kind of turn off the ball together, they get caught in the same area. And that was the same exact thing that happened
and then
the last time the ball got
I ended
to
up
the
beating him in Madden though. It was a close game. Went all the way. It went down to the fourth quarter. I won off a field goal.
Someone's got to be aware in that situation.
Yep, beaten by 2 points.
Someone needs to cover, even if you're not going to get there.
It's Megan a boy. See, that's why I said what I said. All right, I said that it was a boys' night, but Megan was there.
Daniel will complete the circuit, getting 1-0 for G2.
Yeah, Gladiators just stuck around for a little bit too long.
Damn it, Gladiators, lock in. We got subs riding on this shit, bro. We got subs riding on this shit, man.
1-0 G2. But G2 will feel like this could have been a lot more comfortable for them.
No, they don't.
Like it's been the opposite.
I know I'm rooting for G2, but I have to root for Gladiators because a bunch of people in chat said that if Gladiators win the series, they'll give subs.
Step 1 for Gladiators.
I'm a G2 fan. I want them to win, but at this point, it'd be stupid not to root for Gladiators. We got to make financially smart decisions, right, chat?
That's all. You got to find step 2, which is actually put pressure on this team on offense.
The series.
You're not going to get away with 1 or 2 cheeky tries against this team.
Yeah, I mean, I know it's not very likely. That's why they offered. That's why they said they donate subs, is because they know it's not very likely.
Getting the clears they need. Virtuoso and Maxiu keeping it close. Maxiu shading on the first 50. Got beast mode. Virtuoso disconnect again between those two.
Oh, dearie me. Gladiators. That needed to be better. That should have been better.
Oh, God. Now you got Daniel. What a flip reset from Dan.
Atomic. Does he have the reset? Can he go the whole way? No, not quite.
You out, bro?
But G2 have got control of that midfield.
I don't even know what you just said.
Should be safe. Are they still safe?
Hey, can you see if my sugar-free Red Bull's still in there? I kind of want my Red Bull, if it is.
No, not quite. G2.
Damn. All right, G2 wins game 1, guys.
But it just seemed like both teams didn't
not surprising at all.
Rhythm in this game.
It really felt like it was just the Gladiator mistakes that kept them from actually.
All right, guys. Prediction for game 2 is up right now.
Figured out. They can't be being caught in the same spot.
Y'all have 2 minutes.
Attack. Max, you thinking, wait, let me play the 50.
I don't know if they'll be able to hear you. You might have to come up a little closer.
And let's whittle down this G2 defense. 2 different philosophies from these players. They got to get on the same page because that was not.
You put money on Gladiators? I mean, yes.
No, that's the sort of matchup the Gladiators will be
looking at. Oh, man.
This is winnable, actually.
All right, buddy.
They will be very
I'll catch you soon. I'll see you in a few days. I'll literally see you. Yeah, I'll see you in 2 days. Guys, he's going to be back. He's going to watch the grand finals with us. I'm going to set up the watch party on the big TV, and we're going to all, me, him, and another one of our buddies is going to be chilling on that couch while we watch it. It'll be fun.
It does have the same thing, like Mobula make the mistakes, BDS easily
okay.
right?
Can you just double check, see if there's any Red Bull in there? Okay, thank you. I really want my Red Bull. I know it's not likely. I just want my Red Bull.
In this game, he did break.
When is the grand finals? It's on Sunday. So Zach's gonna be back. Let me tell you guys. So Zach's birthday is Sunday. Yeah, today's Thursday. Friday's the 21st. Yeah. So Zach's birthday is on Sunday, and that's also when the grand finals is gonna be. So he's gonna get back to my house on Saturday, and then Sunday we're gonna be celebrating his birthday, but we're also gonna be streaming. You know, we're gonna be doing our normal grand finals watch party, but he's just going to be chilling with us, and he's going to be live on Twitch. But we'll talk about that when it happens. But yeah, he's going to be doing his own birthday stream, but we're just all going to be together watching. It's actually going to be really fun. So if you guys are looking for a fun watch party, I think Sunday is going to be lit as shit. Sunday is going to be like genuinely crazy, like a fun fucking stream. What? Oh no, on the Red Bull. That's okay. All right, well, drive safe. I'll see you in a few days.
They've got nothing left.
Unsurprising from G2 right now. Epic says it's connected to your Twitch, but your Twitch tells me to connect my Epic. It's because you have to connect your... it's in your Twitch settings, Fnatic.
Didn't want Beast Mode to just get the free touch, but he ends up underneath the ball, gets no...
Kloomy, not today. I don't think I'd be able to today, man. But a different day, yeah. Because today we're just doing watch parties and stuff. Dude, Gladiators. Oh, there's just nothing for them to do, man. Atomic, good flip reset. Virtuoso just passes it right to beast mode. Damn.
Taking away the angle to actually hit the ball at all, threatening the bump.
They're not locked in. I mean, they're going up against G2, man. How do you lock in against G2?
It's not a pass off the backboard for G2. No, it's just I'm going to stall the ball like I have the freeze power up in Rumble. And what are you supposed to do with that when G2 have 6 options on the ball?
Well, first things first, they've got to get their boost sorted out. Every time they're in
Yeah, nah, I knew we weren't going to get subs, okay, guys? I knew that Gladiators weren't winning this fucking thing, but like I said, we got to root for them if we have that much on the line. What the fuck was that? Dude, he flip reset immediately once he hit the ball. And he was able to stay directly on it. That was sexy. that was a good looking.
You force him to jump, and now he can't really play the ball. So, actually, no touch there from Beast Mode. Now chance for
Okay, wait, this is kind of a chance for Gladiators. This is, okay, look, Atomic does not have a lot of boost. This is the best chance they have. Now is the time. Potatoes! It is looking pretty good. Thanks for the 100 bits, man.
G2 defense. That 50 comes out to Max U, and he handles it heavily and expects G2 to be there, but Beast Mode just waits. And the 50
Oh, dude, they just can't break the line. Gladiators are desperate, as they should be.
Pass down in front of the box. Shot on target. Virtuoso has the goal.
Oh my God! Finally, they score.
Because once they've got up and running, they have been absolutely fine.
That's a pretty good pass. Daniel had no boost. Good shot from Virtuoso.
To keep the pace going, to cut rotation, to create opportunities. He's got one for his team. Can he create another? Foe in these sort of matchups, Jorby, is both the best player on his team, and sometimes
good touch.
he can be the
Ooh,
worst.
even better touch.
How good his decision-making can be.
Look at Tho marching it up the field. Hey, Prazaman! Thanks for the tier 1 sub, bro. Welcome to the stream.
That's a good high touch. Force Beast Mode to play it. Beast Mode's good enough to get there and win the touch. Atomic quickly there from Daniel.
Yeah, I feel like this one's definitely kind of a blowout.
There has to be a level of respect for your own defender. Because what is already a boost problem.
So, chat, how many teams are in this Swiss? Do we know? Daniel. Oh, close. He was scoring that double. Is this like a bigger Swiss than normal? Like with most qualifiers, I know it's 16 teams. Is that how many teams are in it today? 16? There's only 4 series today. That I know for sure. There's only 4 series in total.
Given to G2's clear potential. They needed those boosts. There was no midfield boost either.
GenG lost game 1. Oh, shit. Okay, so there's only 16 teams. Why are they splitting it up into 2 days then? I feel like we could probably hit them all in... We probably hit it all in one day. I guess? I don't know. Oh, wait, you know, I know what it is. Never mind. Okay, we're watching every single series. That's what it is. So normally in the qualifiers, we're not watching every single series. All of the series, like every round is being played at the exact same time. With this one, it's all separate. Yeah, so we're doing 2 series at a time. That makes sense. And so 8 games today. Wait. So today damn, how many rounds are we even doing? Today's round 1 and round 2. Yeah, I guess today would be, yeah, we're doing round 1 and round 2 today. How many series is that in total? Okay, maybe today is going to be a long day. I don't even know.
Slow down a play though. The Gladiators have actually had them.
I know there's 5 rounds of Swiss. I'm curious as to how many rounds we're gonna. Holy fuck! No way! Daniel
has put one in for the Clips. 3-1.
Oh my God.
Disgusting on the sidewall double. Everyone positioned
bro,
on the near side.
in his first series, in his very first series of the London Major, Daniel's already hitting clips like that, man. All right, yep, I'm still rooting for G2, man. They may have gotten scored on. I'm still rooting for G2. Jesus, dude. Gotta love that.
You've got tricks, so do we.
I love that from Gladiators.
All right, well, you know what? Gladiators are still in this thing. Kind of.
Trickling down across all international competition. Maybe they will. They have. The bot kickoff, and they got the pitch. It bounces away. Beast Mode has to chase it down.
If they would have, oh shit.
That's confidence right there. If they've got that in the tank, this 20 seconds could go either way. Virtuoso avoids the bump, but they've lost the ball. Tho is ready for it. He's got a full tank.
All right, they need something here.
No boost in the midfield for Max.
Going for a bump. He got the bump.
He gets the demo. Max,
he slowed it down. Double toe. He got the bump. He got the bump. Oh, dude. That's GG. That's so unfortunate, man. That was a good play. I like going for that though. If he would have got that bump, they score those.
Wow, this one came down to 3
GG though. I mean, that clip from Daniel.
One going for Gladiators.
Beautiful shit.
I love that response because Gladiators were kind of getting a little bit embarrassed actually by getting.
All right, guys. Prediction: game number 3.
Outright faking it.
Likely the last one in the series, but we'll see.
So what a way to respond to that. Okay, you're trying to lose it back corner. There is not going to be a corner. This one is going straight down the middle.
Yo, what's up, Mousy? Thanks for the 100 bits. So far, if you guys missed it, it was Oxygen versus Power. Now, everyone thought that Team Oxygen was going to win, but actually, Team Power ended up winning that series in game number 4. So that was really surprising. So far, this major's pretty solid. At least, I mean, I think so. We already saw a little bit of an upset. The casters all thought Oxygen was going to win that one, so that was kind of cool. Now, here in the second game that we're watching, G2 versus Gladiators, I mean, we all expected G2 to win. I just wanted to see how they were looking, and they look really good. You saw that nice freaking sidewall from Justin. Yeah, so I expected this. I expected G2 to win pretty, confidently. But I just wanted to see how they were playing, just to, because this kind of sets the tone for the rest of the major.
From the kickoff side, because they're already on their way.
It's nice to see how these teams start off, and yeah, see,
well,
they're starting off pretty solid.
The kickoff. They did not bot kickoff this one. They have been fake kickoff.
G2 just ripped that. Was that a kickoff strat, or was that just a good kickoff? I don't know. Could go either way.
To G2's bumpers.
Do I think they'll ever change the size of the field? Maybe in an extra mode.
Definitely played competitively in this series. And if kickoffs are the difference maker for them, they might be kicking themselves after this series, but that's got to give you confidence going into the rest of the tournament, knowing that you've been able to play against G2 like this despite them.
Oh, I said Justin? Oh my God.
Like G2,
didn't mean to say Justin. Give me some slack, guys. Still a little hungover from last night.
And in game 2, Virtuoso and Max, you didn't see
got the birthday blues, baby.
So they're also adapting mid-series. Is it going to be
meant to say Daniel?
Give a backhanded compliment here to Gladiators, which is their first.
How does bro get his curtains really so good? Dude, if you're talking about my hair, you want to know what I did this morning? I took a shower, and then I combed my hair back. That's all I did. I have the easiest hair maintenance ever. Literally, I took a shower, I shampooed, I conditioned. When I got out, I dried my hair off, and I took a brush, and I brushed my hair directly back. And then I just let it dry. And then I shook it out a little bit like this, and I just let it dry normally. That's all I did for my hair. I didn't put any products in it. I didn't I don't know, I didn't wear a hat. That's all I did.
Because every time you see Gladiators get onto offense, I mean, their first
Gladiators have some pretty good pressure right now. And never mind.
Beast Mode rips it back. Daniel will make sure that ball goes in.
Yeah, Beast Mode
I said they got pretty good pressure right now. 5 seconds later, they get scored on. Okay.
Earlier on, when it comes to foe, he is hyper aggressive.
I clearly don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Like your #1 believer.
Yeah, they're looking pretty good, guys. Yeah, they're doing this. This is good for them. Fucking immediately get scored on. All right, all right. That's another one. No, okay.
Daniel called him on the kickoff. That worked. The delayed kickoff to get it to second man. Gladiators tried it. A G2 countered. Maxi only 12 in the tank as he leaves the ball.
I don't think it's. Yeah, it ain't happening, man. I just don't think Gladiators can do anything with this. And if this isn't like a pretty good indication of how good G2 are, I just don't know what will. I'm excited to see G2 play some top tier EU guys though, you know? Like I've mentioned before already. I think G2 have a very good chance of winning this whole thing. And I think if there's any North American team that have a really good chance to beat out all the good EU teams, all the big guys, you know, it's like think Vitality and those types of dudes, I think it's G2 for sure.
Has the touch out. G2 are back on offense. Atomic got the doink. 3-0.
Brothers.
Beautiful goal to get for #3. Beast mode down.
What even was it?
Atomic.
It's a boink?
No extra.
That's a classic doink goal right there.
3-0.
Good old doink.
Oh, I hope that they've got some more kickoffs in the bag, because when it gets to open play, it has not worked for them. They go for the double side kickoff.
They're not even trying at all. Yeah, dude, it's just like
quite what they want.
Watching this type of series is kind of sad a little bit. You know what I mean? Because like there's just no response. Like, you know, at this point G2 are just goofing. You know, like they're so confident. You saw him just go for a little breezy touch there.
Lock them down, score a bunch of goals.
This is such a watch out. Yeah, man.
Fakes the touch, the skipper. But a good save there from
I mean, it's possible that Gladiators can come back. Just really not likely.
Time here in the series. Virtuoso will try again.
See, like, they're a good team. G2 is just better.
Oh, that is a good hit.
Back to Daniel. Good try.
Decent enough attempt.
Good try.
Like, dude.
Everyone wants one.
Did you not see? Like, he just hit a psycho. Like, that was gonna go in net.
Possibly say no to it. It's like when you get like the first fake.
Right.
You have to go for the second. Yeah. And then if that's how you have to go for the third. Like everyone with psychos is like, yeah, we have to now go for
Good
this.
save. Good secondary save. Oh god. Now watch them get a counterattack goal. No, okay, I wasn't on target. Flip reset. Dunk.
Simple air dribble dunk. Not a dribble. Just touch the ball downfield and
it's probably not going to happen.
Yeah, actually.
It's probably not going to happen, but it might.
Played that like it's guaranteed.
But it might.
So once Flo's on that opposite side, here's a challenge that you are not going to win as the defender.
All right.
Flash the reset. Since like game one.
Bad kickoff. Oh, he got bumped off.
This
Dude,
is going to be in everyone's ranks.
they needed that one, guys. They needed that one so bad.
I'm never queuing standard if that's the case.
Listen, we don't have to play ranked.
This is like no commenting that you're not gonna go for the kickoff. It's saying nothing to your team. All right, it's the same energy.
How do you like communicate a bot kickoff to your
How many hours do these pros have in Rocket League? So a lot of these guys have well over 10,000 hours in this game, guys. I would say, I mean, it depends. Some of them have more. Some of them have like 15,000 hours.
So I can spam it.
It's the first time you're seeing a custom ball at RLCS. Yeah, do you like it? I think it looks sick. So the players see the normal ball. The players don't see the London thing on it. They just see the normal Rocket League ball as we would see it in a normal game of ranked, which when I first saw that ball, I was like, dude, if the players are seeing that ball, if they're seeing the London ball, that might fuck them up a little bit, you know? That might, like, throw them off their game because it's not what they're used to. So if the players can see it, it might not be good. But if they see the normal ball, then it's probably sick. And the players apparently see the normal ball, so I would say that's a big W. I think it's a cool design. It looks good. And the fact that it's not messing the players up would be, you know, is big.
Those first two games for Gladiators.
So easy win for G2 there, guys.
The kickoffs killed them in game 2.
I say let's just go watch the other series,
like
man.
3 different kickoffs in game 3. G2 countered every.
I think it's still going.
Boost.
Yep. Oh, bet. Oh, we got plenty.
Gets a double.
I'll do a prediction after this game, guys.
Patiently now flip reset from Brad.
So we got Team Secret versus GenG. This is another pretty big series. Clearly, this one's a little closer, though. Guys, Team Secret's South American, right? Pretty sure it's South American.
Set themselves up with some solo opportunities. Stare from first killer, but he's also been playing a little bit.
Okay, yeah. So Team Secret's South American, guys.
Set up Jack, and it's worked out a couple
and then
of
obviously GenG is North American.
He's been very bump heavy with the misdirection of the flip reset into the aerial.
Brazilian?
Bump.
Okay, cool.
And then also just moving upfield to land those bumps. Did get
your high
demo,
GC with 800 hours? I mean, shit, if that's true, that's real good, man.
Opt to play that first man bump heavy play style, and it's been working so far.
Nah, Christopher, GenG has a pretty solid Rocket League team, man. GenG's good with Rocket League, actually.
But at the same time, they have to be
They got a good team. They got First Killer, fucking Appjack, Chronic.
The pressure that they're trying to attain only just means that they're pulling someone out because they can't utilize those boost grabs because by the time they get back
What's the minimum hours I think it would take to go pro?
Otherwise, GenG could get a numbers advantage goal.
Dude, 5,000 to 10,000 more than I already have.
Team Secret.
Which I already have a lot. Yo, what is that? What are the stickers things that are popping on the screen, chat? Do y'all know?
Overtime 0-0.
Y'all see that? I just saw a big. It was a blue wall. It was like K-Corp or something.
Ball boomed out by Brad, and now it's launched back. First Killer going for the sidewall or the corner.
Oh shit! First Killer almost got himself a sidewall read too.
want to stop there on the side of KV1, but they have to be careful there on the back end. I have liked what I've seen from GenG offensively, the way that they are able to bring the ball up, have that strong pressure from their individual mechanics, but then sometimes they'll throw in a little bit of fakes just to keep Team Secret guessing. It's worked out for them this game, and it may even win them this game. A minute 15 here in regulation, and Secret have not gotten on the board. They have been on a scoring drought since game 1.
KV1 finally getting some boost. But the ball launches over his head. Apparently, Jack with some
Tenna,
space.
I think if you would grind for a year straight, you could go pro. I guess
pass.
maybe. Not very likely at all, no. But also, I say this all the time, I have zero interest in going pro. Being pro is so much more stressful than a lot of people think it is. And also, like when your options are, dude, what the fuck are these stickers? Y'all see these random things just on the screen? I don't know what that is, but they need to stop that shit. But yeah, being a pro is super stressful, man. You don't have job security. If you have a bad split or a bad series, like they might drop you. And then to compete with all these other guys is just fucking nuts.
KV1 boosting back to it.
You can turn them off. How do you turn them off? Is it in the settings or something? Yeah, those. The fuck are those, dude?
This could be a last-second chance.
Hold on, I'm gonna wait. There's so many. What is happening?
Jack again will get a big play on the defensive end.
That flick might be it. Wait, hold on.
I'll have to turn that off, guys. That is so annoying. Okay, let me. What is that?
As they have turned this series around. Got 2 back-to-back shutouts on Team Secret.
Gotta be like chat settings or something, man.
Match point here.
And another single goal game. GenG. It has been a close one with Team Secret, whose defense has been keeping them in it. But also, you know, you gotta recognize
on-screen celebration. Where's that at?
Clears that apparently Jack has been able to pull off.
I gotta turn off, man. They're still there too.
Rotating back, getting that clear out the boom. Back to the corner, but also in the previous game when the zero boost
on-screen celebration.
Apparently, Jack has been at the heart of some.
Is it like my actual settings chat, or is it like chat settings?
That Team Secret was really threatening to score.
Yeah, they would have the numbers advantage. They would also have the boost advantage because first killer and Chronic would be 0 boost.
I turned it off. Okay, celebrations. There we go. Yeah, I got it. All right. We fixed it.
Back into the play, which is
we're good. Thanks for telling me, guys. I appreciate y'all.
Consistent offensive pressure. They know that if they
so I guess that's a Twitch update. That's a stupid Twitch update.
And they can take advantage of it. But Jack and
automatically do that shit, dude.
Touches have been so impactful that it's afforded GenG a lot of time to be.
The fact that that's automatically turned on is crazy.
His midfield play has really aided in the defensive efforts for GenG.
Can we watch Vitality on B stream? Fuck yeah, we can. It's a great idea. Let's do that.
Saves as well, and also the lead blocking attempts.
What do you get from drops? You get a Twitch item. You can get a decal. You can get wheels. There's a whole bunch of shit you can get.
The way that GenG were able to clean up defense.
Oh shit, guys! I forgot to do a prediction. Let's do a quick prediction.
Have not really necessarily changed up the recipe.
I'm gonna a 30-second prediction here.
But GenG has been able to meet them to the ball multiple times in the midfield and
Secret
slow them down,
or
and then, again, have them guessing
GenG.
on offense.
All right, 30 seconds, guys.
On offense with some of the bump plays like the one we almost
predict really quickly, okay?
It's a goal one for GenG. Jack tried to slow it down.
It's still scoreless. That's why I'm doing it.
Because now he can get the boost and just make a play on the ball.
KV1 dives in, but Chronic.
I'm not sure if Falcons have played yet. I don't think they have.
This will put GenG on the attack. Play from the backboard, first killer.
No, I don't think they have.
Defenders and make them waste their boost. Now, going for the dunk, does get the touch, but KV1 will get the touch.
Right now, GenG are on match point.
KV1.
Oh, Brad was up so early, but he was just so far away, so he wasn't able to make contact. Now you get to see GenG passing around.
Guys, if GenG can win this one, North America's off to a pretty good start.
But they do get the ball, and Mata gets a chance for a solo 1v1 against Chronic, but he showed his hand a little too early, and Chronic was able to make the save. Whoa, that was close. Too, but
I like the old counterattack. Big counterattack.
Gambling a bit.
Couldn't get the demo. Good try, though. That's pretty aggressive plays.
Chronic now moving
Not too scary, though.
Up against Brad. You can see the demo. The lead.
Speaking of aggressive plays, holy shit, that was nice.
Jack try it on GenG side. We saw Chronic go for one.
Oh, poor Chronic, dude. You just got sniped out. KV1 was a heat-seeking missile there. He just wasn't getting away with that one. There was no way.
Here, ending the scoring drought.
And it didn't even look like Chronic saw that coming. Brad for a flick.
This one could go to game 5.
Off the sidewall. Now off the ceiling, but KV1 says you don't have that much time, my friend.
Instantly. No time there, like you said. And that's going to be big, too, shutting off those solo plays from
I like the pass into the midfield there.
GenG squad. You can't give them that time and space upfield. You got to challenge them quickly.
This would be so huge for Team Secret if they can get this win and maybe even get this series. They just need 2 series in order to clinch that World Championship spot. And to pick one up against a team like GenG would be huge for their efforts. We know how difficult Swiss can be.
The pass, Chronic. I think he was trying to pass that back to Chronic.
That one goes far away. Brad, light touch, KV1.
I thought he was shooting that on net.
Killer will clear it away, and it's been Secret's game so far for the first half of game 4. They're looking
to be honest, guys, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I think we're seeing some pretty decent, solid Rocket League so far.
Really stepping up.
We haven't seen any like crazy clips. I think the best one we've seen is the Daniel redirect, but other than that, I feel like these are solid games. I mean, the G2 series was a little boring just because G2's goated, but yo, Uncle Bouncy, thanks for the gift for El Cafi. Thank you, bro. G2 lost? G2 didn't lose. G2 dominated. They won. Big bump!
And there's the goal! First killer equalizes.
Nice. Good response there.
Sweet revenge.
Yeah, revenge is the immediate. Because Jack just smacked the shit out of Moda.
Time to react.
Hey, what's up, Brandon? How are you doing? Good to see you again, man.
Many goals. I think most of the goals in this series now have come from that play for both teams.
Yeah, exactly. Just being able to take a defender.
No, you're good. You're good, bro.
Someone and then have someone go for the bump. Can Jack go get the double? Oh my!
A cracker from Jack.
Love NA, baby. Jack, dude, minimal air roll too, but that's a clean angle. He hit that with the bottom of his car. That's a hard angle to get too. That's not easy.
He's able to slow things down, and he's
this could be a kickoff goal. Good save.
In the back end or even in the front end sometimes. What a performance from apparently Jack.
Apparently Jack having the MVP performance for GenG.
Woo! All right, good morning.
See, Team Secret trailing.
Thanks for the bless yous, guys. I appreciate it.
It for them in this series. If they lose this, GenG, they see the finish line.
Moda.
They are looking for it.
Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, if they got scored on from that, that is not a very professional play to get scored on with.
GenG can't afford to get too comfortable here. We're approaching
Jack's mechs have improved a lot. I mean, I agree. I will say, though, I feel like his mechs were already really good, you know? I mean, I agree with you. I think they've improved, but, you know, I don't think it started off as like his mechs weren't really that developed. Like, his mechs have always been pretty developed. Jack's always had good mechs.
Oh!
Secret!
They tie the game.
Wonderful control.
That's such a good pass, dude.
First touch up and around the defender in the corner.
All right. We might go to game 5. Not likely, but we might go to game 5.
That is how you work the corner.
When is Worlds? It's in September.
And they have
September 10th, I believe.
This one now could be anybody's game. Chronic gets a beat. Jack, no, he wants to make contact, but Mata used the last rebound. He has to stop this shot. He can't.
Yo, that's so heartbreaking for Team Secret.
First killer have?
How much did he have?
A single small pad, just enough.
Bro, how does he snipe that with 12 boosts?
In the net. And just like that, GenG take the lead back.
Yeah, but can they hold on to it? We know what Secret are like in these situations. They will not let up. KV1 tried to go for that play, expecting to miss.
Jack just smacked him.
He's not going to make contact. That's enough space for a challenge to come through.
All right, 20 seconds. Can Secret do it?
Now
can Secret do it?
They might even be able to extend the scoreline. Fake challenge for first
They
killer.
need to get a clear. I don't know if that's the one. Wait, Moda up high. Wait, Moda! Off the ceiling. Uh-oh. It's going to have to be a 0-second goal now.
That clear could end the game.
I think that's it. Yeah. Oh, dude, they just couldn't do it, chat. They couldn't do it, man.
GenG Mobile 1 Racing take the series in 4.
It was a slow start.
They had a few good chances
Team
Though.
Secret getting
They
that
could
first
have
win.
they
Even
could have
game
scored.
2 coming down to the wire, 0-0 overtime. That was they were able to put away thanks to that.
All right, let's look at the bracket really quick.
Jack. And I think
If we go to Wikipedia, Rocket League, the second major, we start with our Swiss. Also, if you guys haven't seen them yet, these are the teams that are in this entire Swiss and the entire major. BDS, Vitality, Gentlemates, and Oxygen are the European teams. So I believe BDS won their first series. We're about to watch Vitality. I believe Vitality go on next. Yeah, we have about 6 minutes there. So the Chiefs versus Vitality, that's the one that we're going to be watching. Then we have Gentlemates and Oxygen. We just watched Oxygen lose their first series, which a little surprising, but still a pretty decent one. And now for North America, we have G2, GenG, SSG, OG. So far, North America are looking pretty good. G2 and GenG, as we just saw, they won both their first series. That's good. Then we have SSG and OG. They haven't played yet. Now, Power. These are our Australian teams right here. We have Chiefs and Power. Power actually beats Oxygen. So, good start for you Aussies out there. And we're about to watch the Chiefs play against Vitality. I mean, I feel like we have a pretty good idea of how that one's going to go, unfortunately. And then we have Furia and Team Secret for our South American teams. Looks like they're both Brazilian as well. So Team Secret and Furia. And then our MENA teams, we have Falcons and Twisted Minds. And then what is that? Oh, yeah. So Middle East are Falcons and Twisted Minds. And then our Asian teams, we have Gladiators and Mobula. Interesting. And right now, we're doing round 1 and round 2 today, guys. Is there another stream? No, I don't think so. All right. So, we've got a few more series for today. Today's might end up being a fucking long stream, bro. Good God. Like we might be here a minute, man. All right, we got a few minutes here though. All right, well, I guess let's just go ahead and talk about it for a second, guys. How are we feeling about the start of the major? I do have to do the prediction outcome too. It was GenG takes the W. And let's go and throw up another prediction for our next series, guys. So manage prediction. This one's going to be for Vitality versus the Chiefs. And I'll give you all about, I'd say like 5. I'll give you all 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and I'll close it out as soon as it starts. Yeah, but how do you guys feel about the so far? Just everything, just the major in general. Major's looking good. Matchups have been kind of whatever, but the gameplay is solid. Yeah, I feel like it's good. It's not super hype yet. Today's kind of the most boring day, you know? The good shit gets thrown in there tomorrow. Like right now, Swiss. I guess tomorrow's going to be Swiss too. Yo, William, thanks for the 99 cents, man. Or the dollar, I guess. Appreciate it, man. All right, well, let's do a quick little guess the rank. So for those of you guys who have not been in my stream before while we do this little guess the rank thing, it's just a good way to pass the time while we wait for the next series. What rank do you think this is? If we do good, we'll get a good score. Oh, I like this. Okay, this guy looks pretty good. GC. Gotta be GC, bro. Easy. Maybe he's got an alpha boost. Man, it's either GC or Champ, I would say. I would say GC or Champ. Drops are buffed if you're sub to Tenna. I mean, Cage, you make a very good point there. I'm gonna say Champion. I'm gonna say Champion. Seems like cap. That seems like that's not true. Okay, though. All right, well, there goes our chance at a perfect run. Yeah, that's a Smurf. No fucking shot. It's not. Yo, Mushy, was that you on the with the YouTube dono? Thanks, man. Now, this looks like platinum. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is plat. Yeah, come on. See, now that's platinum. All right, I guess that was diamond. I guess this is also diamond since it's so inconsistent. Pops it up. Okay, see, this is GC. Oh yeah, that's GC all day, dude. The guy had so much aerial control there. It's the inconsistency that gets me. Because how are they like? How is a diamond peaking one thing and then it's inconsistent? It just doesn't make any sense. This looks like diamond or maybe plat. Ooh. All right, I'm gonna say that's platinum. Yo, I'm getting fucked on over here. This dude's gonna hit a clip. Flip reset. I mean, that's a diamond type of play, right? I feel like that's diamond, I think. I'm gonna start waiting for you guys though. I'm gonna go with what y'all say. That looked very diamond-esque. All right, due to the fact that some people are saying platinum, I'm going to go diamond. Can they just be more consistent? Brother. What is this? Brother. These might be the worst camera settings I've ever seen. I mean, do we go bronze? Is this an elusive bronze player? More rare than an SSL. So we're in copper. I'm gonna go bronze. So I think we know why he's in bronze. I mean, Jesus Christ, dude, you gotta fix some of those settings. He didn't even attempt to use ball cam, and he was just driving in circles. That's who the fuck voted GC? Why 1% of people voted GC there? Get it together, guys. Now this might be GC. Okay. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's GC right there, baby. That's GC all day. Oh, I can't. I hate this game. It's how the fuck was that champion, dude? Like it. No, it actually makes no sense. That was so mechanical. Corn Julio, thank you for the prime. I appreciate you, man. Guys, we're almost at the sub goal. My will to live is dying because of guess the rank. Now this guy's also going to be a champion. Actually, that's probably diamond. All right, yeah, see, I was right there. Also, are they back yet? What? They must have increased how much time was in between the games, because yeah, so they're doing OG versus Furia. Yeah, we're sticking to ours, but there's all right. We lock in. We don't get any of them wrong. I think we have a few more left. Oh, Jesus, dude. That is just... That's top tier aerial control right there. I think diamond again? Maybe? Yeah, it's in gold. Actually, yeah, maybe plat. I don't know, man. This is one of those sneaky ones where I bet you it's... You know, I bet you that one's diamond. Oddly enough. Is it though? Oh. Enough of you guys are guessing plat to make me go plat. I was gonna guess diamond too. All right, big W's for you guys. All right, well, we're back in about 1 minute, okay? So might as well stick around. Let's see. Who are you guys voting for in the predictions? Let me guess. Vitality. $440,000 to $22,000. At this point, guys, if you haven't voted already, vote for the Chiefs. You're going to get the biggest payout ever. That's like 500 to 1. No, that's 250 to 1. The odds are 250 to 1. At this point, bro, just vote for the Chiefs. You put 1,000 on the Chiefs, you'll get 250 back. That's nuts. You'll slap in a cute 100 points. I mean, shit, I'm looking. Are they doing predictions on this stream? I'll do it. I'll vote for Chiefs just for the fuck of it. Yep, they're doing it. I have 100. I have 100 points, and I'm putting them all on the Chiefs. Yep. All right, chat. I have voted. Wait, how many do I have? Oh, I have 100 bits. Oh, okay. I thought I had more. Oh, shit. Is that Vitality? Interesting. I'm voting more.
With Johnny Boy.
I'm voting 2,000.
We've had some outrageous results.
It's 95 to 1 on the stream.
Let's have another one. We've got Chiefs versus Vitality, and they're trying to follow
Johnny
Big
Boy.
Brother's footsteps. Power starting off the day brilliantly, and
all right, who's ready for Johnny Boy to absolutely?
They've definitely got a chance here.
Ride
but they're up against some quality French team on
as he probably should. I mean, they're gonna win, but still.
In the past,
just a few.
They're somewhat impressive.
Yeah, and look, we've already got through half of our Swiss round 1 so far to reel off the results that have come in. That 3-1 power over Oxygen. Blew
all right, guys.
BDS 3-0 over Mobula. Team Secret ended up losing.
Big stuff on the way.
Against GenG, which is disappointing for them, and then G2 taking it over Gladiators.
Yeah, the G2 Gladiator series, respectable scorelines for Gladiators. I think they'll be quite happy with how
that's
they played
fair.
Despite the loss.
Yeah, it was.
Get goals. They were able to catch G2 off guard with some kickoff strats and ultimately keep
Chat,
it,
how tall is how tall is Johnny Boy?
Same kind of said for Mobula as well. I mean, these are close.
I mean, I never really pictured Johnny Boy as being particularly short,
which,
but homeboy to the left is either really fucking tall or Johnny Boy is kind of short.
Vitality is, of course, one of the world-leading teams at the moment.
I always thought Johnny Boy was like 6 foot.
This season, vying
he's like 5'8". Okay, so he's not like short, but he's not like really tall. Who's this guy to the left though?
This won't necessarily decide it here and now, but
he's at least 7 garlic breads high. Accurate. Accurate.
Yeah, that's. I mean, even games. Games.
The guy on the left is 6'4".
Get easier rounds later in Swiss. It's massive. You can get a game here.
I feel like he's.
Vitality off
that's more than 4 inches though.
Obviously,
it's got to be more than 4
You're
inches.
predicting Vitality. I think everybody's predicted Vitality in the broadcast team, but the coin's gone against.
No, the guy on the left, he's got to be like 6 something. I believe 6'4".
Yep. Let's see what the coin says.
Hope you enjoyed my birthday. Yeah, I did, man. Yesterday was a lot of fun.
It's gonna go against the grade. Chiefs to the coin. You guys at home, are you brave? Or are you also going to go for Chiefs here?
He said, "Are you brave?"
Victory for Chiefs if they are going to get
accurate question.
Turkey's 16 years old. RLCS LAN debut. If he just goes in and plays with full confidence, then he might be able to get something done.
I think so.
But yeah, Vitality.
All right, guys, here we go.
Of their own, who's not too bad at Rocket League.
Vitality versus the Chiefs. I don't think I've ever seen the Chiefs play.
Here. I really would.
Yeah, likewise.
I feel like it's going to be kind of a bad... It's like not going to be that fun to watch. I'm a little scared, man. You want to see Zen make these his bitches? Damn, Cody. Damn.
Very good power.
Holy shit. Bro, I don't know if this is the... you might be in the wrong type of stream, man. I don't know if this is the content you're looking for, bro. Can we just say GG's already? I mean, I don't want to say that's going to happen, but it's probably going to happen.
In their 20s, apart from Hunter.
I'm also wrong. Zen 17, of course.
Rocket League's in London, yeah.
16, so
RLCS is in London.
No, Hunter's got him there. He's just far younger. The youthful exuberance from Hunter is going to be far.
The youthful exuberance.
You simply can't compete with, and never will, because you don't get any.
Got rocking that like classic fringe type of haircut.
You know, everything to
Chat, this is Australian. I'm pretty sure, right? The Chiefs are the other Australian team.
But nothing else is
don't underestimate Vitality. Where did I ever underestimate Vitality? I don't think it's possible to underestimate them at all.
They've got a regional win coming into this event, but they have
Power better. I do agree. I definitely think that Power is the better Australian team, especially considering the fact that they beat out Oxygen. But I don't know, man.
I'm not gonna pretend like, you know.
I don't know. I don't really know Team Chiefs. I've never seen them play at all. Like, I've never seen them.
But no, they look fantastic.
Yeah, Vitality's sponsored by Ben & Jerry.
A team like Vitality, they will have rehearsed moments like this time and time again. It's Swiss round.
I don't know. That seems like such an out of left field sponsorship. Ben & Jerry's.
They should run away with this. I mean, anything other than a 3-0 is not acceptable for Vitality.
Okay, see, like, look at their sponsorships though. Logitech. They're sponsored. Is that Westfield? They're sponsored by a mall.
Goal difference doesn't matter. But
okay, I take it back. That's also good. I mean, Logitech makes sense. That's a gaming. You know, like they make a lot of gaming shit.
Although round 1 has a lot.
But Ben & Jerry's.
Round 2 will not.
Okay, they're sponsored by JBL. That makes sense because that's like a speaker. And then what the hell is Hummel? What is Hummel? Hummel. Hummel.
And you were saying earlier on, Johnny, about
like a website or something.
With Hunter coming in, being a new player
the
here.
new Ben & Jerry graphics cards go crazy.
A lot of the time,
yo, their cooling system is next level, though. They got a next level cooling system. It's an anime. Okay, it's a clothing brand. Okay. Oh, so it's like sports clothes.
Normally actually come true as often as them just.
Don't know where those fit into Rocket League, but all right.
It's all about mechanical consistency. And these guys, they look like they're in a good mood for the match today, which is great.
Yeah, no, Power's a good team, Bill. Power is really solid.
Player, so if he can just get a couple of quality touches early on, it's gonna get the.
This should be very interesting, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, this is a guy who's in his RLCS LAN debut. Alongside Hunter, they need to get.
Here we go! Vitality's first game of the major. Should be an interesting one.
All guns blazing in top gear.
Zen hair is crazy. Yeah, we all missed Permzen. Permzen was something else.
Following in the shadow of Power as well. Vitality is standing very firmly in their way.
All right, guys. First London major appearance for Vitality. Round number 1. Let's see it.
Fantastic. If you don't like it, you got a bad taste. The ball is brilliant. Double kickoff for Vitality to get things started. Chiefs haven't really received too much pressure off the back of that, though. Finn in net with a 100 boost. They should be fine here.
Already, tons of pressure from Vitality. Hey, looks like Radosin's back to his weird-ass fucking presets. You know he's going to pop off now. If Radosin's using a weird car that does not match at all, he's going to pop off.
Used today by Gladiators to get a goal against G2, so it's definitely showing up on day 1.
Why does he have to wear these weird freaking decals, man?
This is,
like why? Like lime green? Okay, dude.
Early on here, they're challenging nice and early, but here comes Vitality. Good save.
Oh, good save by Kaka. Is it his name Kaka? Doesn't that mean shit? And like, someone. Kaka?
Whoa!
I'm pretty sure that means shit.
Alpha 54 flies past the ball.
That was a huge miss, and he meant
In
it.
German it
Really
does? Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure
Zen
caca
had
means
to
poop.
Be ready for that. He was. Yeah, what a miss by Alpha 54. I mean,
I'm just saying, man. I know in other languages it might mean something different, but like.
But Alpha 54.
That'd be like if you were like French or something and you named yourself shit.
On the camera previously,
Just feel like it might there are better names out there maybe. Oh, there's a football player named Kaka. No, Radosin crossbarred. Oh, he's definitely switching car presets. I guarantee he does not keep the same car preset if he's making mistakes like that.
He usually scores those every time, but he's hit the crossbar. Own goal denied early on.
There it is. There we go. He's found
After letting him miss an open net, you just give him.
I love that Rado. He just doesn't care. He's like, yeah,
Hunter
on.
just
We
missed.
got one.
He got there too early.
Can't be too upset about that. It is a tough read. You know, for a
all right,
debut
well,
LAN game.
we did expect this. Vitality up on the board first.
But he knew anything other
Okay,
than
not surprising at all.
Wouldn't be fast enough, and he missed it under pressure.
Chiefs, I mean, to be honest, they don't look too bad. 2 minutes in, they have not had a lot of scoring opportunities, but they don't look terrible.
And Chiefs are going to need to make sure that any boost they pick up is used very wisely.
Uh-oh, not where you want to be though. Not where you want to be. Good save.
On just stealing a couple of boosts, they are set up for a long-term offensive.
Radosin offload to Alpha. That's a good clear by Alpha. Look how quickly he fins up for it though, and he finds Kaka lurking in the middle. Radosin's got to be careful here.
I believe the Chiefs are Australian, guys. The Chiefs are Australian. Same as Power.
For Chiefs to advance. Quick transition though, gets the ball back to the other end.
Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub, man.
Have managed to press Vitality more than once this game.
I mean, Vitality as well, making any chance that they can have towards that blue side. They're not really able to sink too many with Rado with a bit of a runaway goal, but then reset central. Radosin can shoot, but out.
Yeah, man. The pressure from Vitality is just too much.
Chiefs are penned back.
Yeah, clean finish by Alpha 54.
I like that mid pass. Radosin plays it high, and it's a really good shot from Alpha.
Couldn't get anything.
Uses his dodge to just throw it in there.
Everybody getting involved for
It's
Vitality.
a good angle.
Zen to Radosin, and then Alpha with the finish.
2 goals.
Vitality are so fast. Yeah, man, it's really hard to play against. Plus their level of mechanics. That's what really makes it hard.
Yeah, I think they reacted there to
good control from Radosin, and he gets the flick.
You know, if they didn't know that was coming, that's a great reaction time.
Big touch from Zen. I think he might leave this one for Radosin. No, he actually pulls away.
And they've looked dangerous. It's the defense for Chiefs that's been the problem. They have not looked comfortable when they've had to defend. It's off the ball bumps. It's the passing plays, and it's the solo playability by
good play there
as well. They're just outplaying them.
Oh, it's just it gets tough to watch. So Zen, oh, it's a pass. Oh, I didn't even see the passing play. All right, it does look like Vitality's firing on all cylinders to start us off today. That was a good little back and forth. Straight to Alpha. Alpha. Just throws it on net. Not too much there.
Their main issue is just the defensive end of the game, and it is so difficult to defend against teams like Vitality. All the top teams in this tournament, they're just going to put so much pressure on you. With
yeah, it's looking like it's going to be a blowout.
You've got to worry about the
Radosin's
solo play.
up
You've got to worry about the
to
pass.
the ceiling. Flip reset.
Oh,
he didn't get the flip reset.
Just put so much pressure on a young defense like this. But Chiefs have managed to fight for the midfield better than I expected.
He finds Kaka lurking in the middle. I'm just saying, man, that name is an interesting one. Oh, flip reset. Oh, no. Oh, he missed. He couldn't get the angle. Didn't have any boost.
Score the fourth for the French Vitality side. The Chiefs, you're right.
The only time the Chiefs don't win the championship. I mean, at this point, bro, I know the Chiefs have got a lot of like hate. We got any NFL fans in the chat? Any Chiefs fans?
Yeah, that was,
but you guys have been riding high recently.
Chiefs. Vitality making another mistake. I mean, Vitality have not been the cleanest in this game.
What's y'all's NFL football team? Steelers? Steelers are a good pick. I feel like Steelers fans go hard. Not quite like Bills fans, though. Bills Mafia is fucking different, man. You got the Rams, Bears, Eagles, Ravens, Titans. Man, I feel like I don't see a lot of Titans fans. I feel like you guys are like a rare breed. I swear, dude, like, I ask that question occasionally. I don't see a lot of Titans fans.
Formality and garbage
Got a Vikings. Vikings are a solid team to pick. As like, you know, being a fan for.
Clean one as well when it comes down to
I live near Tampa, so I'm a Bucks fan. I'm not like a massive Bucks fan. I'm not like watching every game and shit.
Not able to do the same, but
It's called American football. It's called, I grew up here, so I call it football.
Yeah, it was comfortable, really.
I am aware of the fact that American football does not even really use the foot that much. I do not know why it was called football. Although, just so you guys are aware, Americans aren't the ones who made the name soccer. That was actually Europeans. Not all Europeans. It was mainly just, you know, Englishmen. So yeah, by the way, guys, just, you know, a little fun fact. The term soccer was not made by Americans. It was made by Englishmen. So just so you guys are aware of that. I don't know why Americans call it soccer or call American football football. I wish I knew the answer, but I don't. But it's what I grew up with, so it's what I'm calling it. I do agree with you guys, though. I do think that it would make a lot more sense to call football because most of the entire game is played with your foot. And meanwhile, in America, our sport, football, is mainly not played with your foot. But, you know, it is what it is, right? It is what it is. Englishman is derogatory? Wait, you didn't even say... Okay, you said derogatory? What the fuck does that even mean? Okay, you didn't say derogatory. But what is yeah, what does that mean? He said derogatory. Either I'm stupid or that's a word I've never seen before. Okay, so all right, so yeah. Were you trying to say derogatory? Uncle Bouncy, I'm not making fun of you. I was no, I'm not making fun of you, bro. I was literally okay. I was literally confused, bro. I'm being so for real. All right, so you were saying derogatory. Is English? That's not a derogatory word, though, is it?
Yeah, just think a straight up outpace across the board. It was a lovely nip in though from.
All right, guys, the prediction is up, but let's be honest, we know where this one's going, right? We're all pretty confident that Vitality's gonna win this one. We're dosing almost just to the clip. You know it's bad when we're dosing this clipping. Fonz with the 11 months. You're almost at a year, dude. How does that feel? Hey, you ready for that one year sub badge, Fonz? It's gonna look real sexy on you. I'll tell you what.
Chiefs, they'll know they cannot hesitate.
Close the prediction.
Must go as quick as possible.
I mean, but does it really matter? I mean, I'll close it, but does it really matter?
Is Finn in the bottom left of your screen? We do have that backwards, but don't worry, we'll get that fixed for you.
Prediction has been closed.
Finn in the middle.
The rainbow badge is awfully sexy. Well, Shredder, you're over here rocking the fucking the 3-year badge. I'll tell you what. I bet you're liking that one. The 3-year badge. It's pretty. You found the reason it's called soccer? I'd love to hear this. Undead, why is it called soccer?
There for Finn. You're showing your age there a bit there, something, but are you a controller on
who do I have winning the Euros? Dude, I don't know, man. I'm not too familiar with all that stuff. Soccer, the most popular sport in the world, was originally known as association football. Newspapers seeking a shorter phrase began to refer it as ASOC, as association football, but they began to refer to it as ASOC. And that name was soon shortened to sock, and then grew back a bit to soccer. Interesting.
Yeah, Chiefs need
that's not what I thought. Okay. Yeah, see, I told you guys, Americans didn't come up with soccer. I don't think so.
There's no gaps in the midfield, no gaps in defense for Chiefs to exploit.
Unless it was. Where did that originate from?
To start leaving those gaps open, you've got to give them something to worry about. You've got to threaten a solo play. You've got to have passing options downfield that Vitality need to think about covering. As it is, I mean, Vitality are just...
Bosh, Americans didn't do that.
They're not being made to work too hard for this.
Americans are too stupid to come up with anything. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Hey, the next time you guys watch one of our awesome fucking movies, all right, I want you to think about that. Next time you guys watch an American TV program because it's awesome, I want you to remember what you said and realize that it was stupid. Americans don't create anything. Okay.
A couple of
Jazz.
sensible 50s.
Bitch.
Alleviates the ball towards
Jazz.
the midfield, low on boost.
A lot of music that you probably listen to.
We're seeing a bit more ambition now, starting to work their way out for the Chiefs 2/3 seed.
Yeah, can they
explain? He said explain fear factor. I don't know if I want like our crowning achievement to be fucking fear factor, but I mean you make a good point, I guess. Oh yeah, Americans don't make good shit. What about fear factor? All right, Joe Rogan. Joe Rogan, right there.
They're just chipping away at the defense, waiting for a mistake to come through. There's the demo. Zen with a shot. The goalie's under pressure. Does well though. Kaka avoids the bump and makes the save at the near post.
Brilliant block from Kaka.
America made freedom. Where's Bassey with the eagle screech? Oh, what a save.
Again from Kaka, keeping this at just a 1-0. But with 60 seconds left, that defense has to transition into offense.
They hate us because they hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. They hate us because they ain't us.
Had to just grind to a halt to avoid that bump. They've still got a chance to make something of this. Kaka denied at the near post by Alpha though. And is this just going to be another attack with no shots on
guys,
target?
I don't know how to make it fucking eagle screech, all right? I didn't mean to meow. How does a human make an eagle screech?
And a great send from Radosin, then completely ignores the ball and bumps spin in the back. You can have 100 boost all you like, but if you've got Radosin,
will Team Falcons play? Yeah, they're definitely going to play.
Serbian, you're not going to be able to escape too easily.
It's just 50 seconds
you
now.
don't. I tried, all right. I attempted.
Doesn't matter if they concede again at this point. You need to try and get something going in offense. Finn,
all right, this might have been the most boring game that we've seen today, chat. This game, like this one, might actually be the most boring one that we've seen. There was like nothing memorable that happened this game at all.
Not quite, not quite. That was nice play there from Vitality.
Did I know Radosin is part Serbian? I did not. I don't really know too much about him. I feel like we have a very wide range of people. Like, if you look at all the different people in these games, like, very different looking people.
This season being perfect swept.
Yeah, they just have to take a few more risks, I think. You know, when
Vitality just sat in net all game. I mean, hey, it works. If it works, it works. Okay, guys, another big prediction on the way. All right, Vitality wins game 2. I wonder who's gonna win game 3. It's really a mystery.
Not really having any problems.
All right, we just Scooby-Doo this shit. Who's winning?
The possession dominated.
Is there another stream? There is, but we might as well watch the third one.
Happiest thing for that game is that, you know,
I mean, we got to see it through.
That's really all that they've got going for them there. They did stack up a bunch of saves, but no goals, no assists yet.
Americans are either obese or skinny. There's no in between. Okay, what about all the buff people?
You know, the aggression.
Okay, I want you guys to know. I want y'all to know this. There are a good bit of overweight people in America, but if you go, depending on what city you go to, it really depends on the city. Because I live in Tampa. There are way more jacked people, like just big, like muscly dudes, than there are obese people near where I live. In fact, I don't, like, there aren't that many overweight people where I live. And again, it's where you go. Also, in my experience, Americans, like, again, it depends on where you're at, but like most Americans are pretty, like, not, I guess skinny, but I would say healthy. I mean, maybe it's just where I live, but yeah, man. I do live in Florida, so I don't know if that's gonna make a major difference. But yeah, a lot of people where I live, man, are jacked. They're like fucking ripped.
Still scoreless, and as the minutes tick by, that becomes more.
America has the most athletic smokers, and we're proud of it. Damn right, man. Fucking. Where's that eagle screech when you need it?
In this first run.
It's all the meth in Florida. Maybe not where I live. Not near Tampa.
CJ's got Finn, I know that.
Dude, all that like meth stuff in Florida. I feel like that's like the real rural areas of Florida. Yo, Alpha! Easy goal for him.
First goal, Vitality in a minute.
So many Europeans are fat, you just aren't ready to have that conversation yet. I mean, listen, you're going to find overweight people no matter where you go, you know what I mean? Americans just get, you know, it's because we have really good donuts, and I think you guys are jealous of our awesome fucking glazed donuts, man. You guys are mad we have Krispy Kreme. That's what it is. I know what gets you guys pissed off. Listen, if you guys want a Krispy Kreme, all you got to do is ask. We'll give you some fucking Krispy Kreme, okay?
Great catch from Kaka. Flicks high, Redos and backboard, low on boost.
Listen, you guys want the good McDonald's menu. I'm sorry that we can't give you guys the good McDonald's menu, all right? It's reserved for us. Actually, you know it is funny though, chat. I've seen a lot of videos on like TikTok or something of Europeans going to America, and in the video it always starts off with like, okay, so I've been in America for 2 weeks now. I'm starting to understand why the stereotype is that Americans are so fat. You guys have such good food. It's like, bro, I can't stop eating. It's like, yeah, man, we know. We've been down this road before, all right? This is not new to us.
And there is a late arrival, but
we do have really good food.
Seen a couple of times though with Finn trying to go central with the ball. That one,
and it's such a variety too.
But no one's there to follow it up. As you say, double commit for everything you've
Half of Americans' food ingredients are banned in Australia. That's saying something. Nah, man, that's just like the random bullshit. All right, so listen, when you think of American food, you can't think of junk food. Every country has junk food that's not good for you. Every country has that. Nah, when you think of American food, you think of like going to a restaurant and like trying some authentic shit. Now, America has a... Ooh, guys, the Chiefs are on the board. The Chiefs are on the board. But yeah, when you think of like American food, you gotta think of like barbecue. You know, you gotta think of like some homegrown Southern shit, man. That's American food. That's homegrown shit right there. You know, like barbecue ribs where you pick up the bone and the meat falls off the bone. And then also, of course, you know, America's a melting pot. Think of Tex-Mex, bro. Tex-Mex is fucking awesome. It's delicious, and it's, you know, that's like some purely American shit right there, because that's what it is. It's Mexican that has a little twang of a Southern charm on it. Well, Tex-Mex right there is delicious. But yeah, if you have like real American food, not junk food, we have like, our food's amazing. I love it.
Still a ways to go.
But also that's part of the reason why we have so many overweight people, is because our food's awesome. Hard not to eat, man. Got delicious options. There's barbecue everywhere. Yeah. Oh, some barbecue, you gotta keep in mind, guys. There is barbecue out there that isn't good, but if you find the right place, a real good authentic place. Oh, damn, it wasn't it. Yeah, I'll change your life, man. Change your life.
Chiefs getting a little bit of help.
America has a lot of bad ingredients that are banned in other countries, but again, a lot of the random ass ingredients that are banned in other countries are from junk food. Which, I mean, not a lot of Americans fucking gorge themselves in junk food. I mean, there are definitely Americans that are big into junk food. Me personally, I don't really eat junk food very much. So, like, that type of rule doesn't even apply to me. Oh my god, what a save from Zen. And y'all said this wasn't an interesting game. That was a good save.
May well squeeze in, but I think it's overthought. It has to be a little bit too smart with it. But Hunter backboard. And another block away. A real chance.
Not gonna lie, when I think of American food, I think of big ass cheeseburgers like they had in Scooby-Doo. I mean, don't get me wrong, cheeseburgers is accurate, but they're delicious. They're delicious. That's another thing that's like definitely an American type of fucking thing. It's like cheeseburgers and pizza, right? Hey, cheeseburgers are good though. Come on, don't lie to yourself. Cheese, a real good cheeseburger is fucking delicious.
To that one. Midfield, 30 seconds, Chiefs chasing.
That is a very an American, but like that in my mind that falls under the terms of barbecue almost. That should be pretty much game.
And eventually we knew it was going to come if Chiefs are.
Because I think of a good barbecue, I think of like there's two different types. There's like the types of barbecue where you're like really barbecuing, so you're throwing ribs, baked beans, you got some like collard greens and shit. And then there's the type of barbecue where it's like you pop the grill, you throw on some cheeseburgers, some hot dogs, you get some beers, some fucking chicken nuggets for the ladies. You know what I mean? There's two different types of barbecuing in America. There's like the real barbecuing, and then there's the other shit. But like also Americans, you know, we got Louisiana. You guys forget about the freaking the crab boils and stuff? I feel like that's pretty American.
creating far more
Good old crab
chances
boil, man.
for Vitality.
When's the last time you guys had a nice seafood boil?
Anywhere near their top level.
Got your crab, all that stuff, man. Hey, listen. If you guys want to talk about American food, you've never been to like Louisiana and had like an authentic fucking Cajun style dish. If you like spicy, whew, man. All right, we're gonna go to mainstream because that shit was boring. That was such a boring series. Holy shit.
That one, and they're trying their best to do
got
so
OG
now.
versus Furia. How is this only in game 2? Oh, they started later than us. They started later. I see. All right, well, I'll finish the prediction out, though. A shocking 96% of you guys voted Vitality. Wow, y'all have some real risk takers over here, guys. Some real risk takers in chat. She sounds like JoJo Siwa. Oh, that's mean. I disagree, but that's mean. JoJo Siwa is like the most hated woman in the world right now. Oh, not gonna lie. After watching some of her like interviews, though, I can totally agree with that. Not in a bad way. I mean, hey, I understand, but also, yeah, that's just disrespect. Yeah, I was gonna say, man, JoJo Siwa is not looked upon in a good light right now. Whoa, we tuned in at the perfect time. Big 0-second goal. Calm. That was a pre-jump. That was a pre-jump from JNaps. Holy shit, dude.
The game plan is working. OG Esports get their game.
All right, hey, I'll throw up a prediction. Big prediction coming up, guys, on Twitch.
We saw this play where one person
OG versus Furia
as they can and hopes that the second person cheating is going to make the follow-up. And
yeah, 2-minute prediction. Yep, 2 minutes up.
And it turned into a transition
big prediction.
Furia, but at the right moment,
man, I tell you, what a tall sweet tea and a crawdad fries is shit. I haven't had good sweet tea in a minute, man. Like homemade. My stepdad used to make it from scratch, like the classic sweet tea. Shit was good. Is that Torment? No, it's not Torment.
I was starting to think, oh boy, this could be a long
Fun fact about hamburgers. During World War II, Americans began calling them hamburgers Liberty sandwiches. Love that. As a way to promote patriotism. Maybe that's why we have so much patriotism. Fucking Liberty sandwiches.
Extremely talented
all right.
Team. They have the potential.
I mean, it makes sense because hamburger, I mean, that's... They call it a hamburger because it's like from Hamburg or some shit like that, right?
Rocket League, iconic reactions.
Gross sweet tea. Astro, you don't like sweet tea?
It's London.
I mean, sweet tea is like a secret delight for me because sweet tea's got way too much sugar. I don't like super sugary shit.
Game number 3 officially underway.
Although I will say, that's another thing Americans are known for. We put way too much sugar in stuff. And I agree with that, man. I don't like too much sugar in my food or my drinks. Too much. I'm just not a big sugar guy. I like sugar, but I don't like a lot of it. You know, I like a little bit of sugar, a little dab of sugar for me. Because I just don't like super sweet shit. But Americans are known for sweet stuff. That's another thing like we're kind of known for. Our portion sizes are also massive. Yeah, I noticed that, man. When I was in France, when I went to Paris to propose to Megan and stuff, I mean, I didn't notice a major difference, to be honest. Like, I noticed that there was a difference in portion size, but I feel like it wasn't that big, you know? Like, it wasn't like a noticeable to where it's like, damn, you know, I paid $20 for this fucking steak and I'm getting like a 2-ounce steak, you know? It's like, wasn't that big of a deal. I was full. But I think a big thing was like, man, in France, they very much so highly value bread. Half of the food we ate was bread involved. So much fucking bread. My carb intake went through the roof when I went to Europe. Y'all really like bread, don't you?
Never ends for Furia until the last person's got no boost. Finally, a breakaway for Calm. Immediately sent back.
Oh, I've had venison before, bro. I grew up in West Virginia. You think I didn't have venison? Come on, man. I had venison that was like homegrown. I had homegrown venison jerky. That shit was delicious. Yeah, I grew up in West Virginia. I grew up in the sticks, man. Oh, Furia on the board first. Jaffinio. Nice little slot there.
There's really no
Straight out to woods. Oh yeah, man. I was country for a while. I had a country accent for a minute there. Now the only way that you retain a country accent after you move away, chat, is if you like you spent your entire life in that area. I moved around a lot, so my country accent definitely. Some words slip through every now and again, but not really. Yeah, I kind of split my time growing up between West Virginia and Virginia. And where I lived in Virginia was a little ghetto, so it was like I had a very strange accent for a while. It was like a mixture of some words were kind of country and had a little twang to them, and other words had like a kind of like a little ghetto accent. It was so stupid. I had a really fucked up accent for a while. From the slums, actually a little bit though. Yeah, actually a little bit.
I feel like there almost was the idea too to fake the touch and confuse Noli a little bit there. Just saying, if you leave
what matches we have left today? A lot, actually.
Leave it alone.
I think we still have to do our entire round 2.
No, you're completely right. I think that camera angle showed it so well.
Calm needs to go back to demo chasing. He does, and we're not even being mean when we say that. At least that's what I think. Whenever I say like Calm needs to go back to chasing demos, it's not me saying like, oh, you're a shitty player. All you do is chase demos. It works for them. OG, like that's what it works. Every time they do that play style where Calm is just being an asshole, just chasing demos, they start winning games. So I think that's what they should do. There's nothing wrong with it either. Had that Hopewell Petersburg accent. Dude, accents in America are also so interesting. Like this country's so massive that like there's just so many different types of accents. You know what's one of my favorite ones, guys? One of my favorite accents in America, that was Canton. That was Canton accent. Don't y'all know?
Down into the corner here, fight for control.
Love that shit. I don't know. I don't know why. I just love it. The cheeseheads, man. Wisconsin.
Feels weirdly quiet. There's not been a lot of action from him, and by action I mean aggression.
There we go. All right, OG.
For yourself, if you are
a little comeback.
Fan, he has been so far up and aggressive, ready to try and force this ball through.
Where do you see the difference between accent and dialect? Are you asking me like what the difference between accent and dialect is? Like just speaking on the difference of like definitions, I'm not really sure, but I mean in America, it's just this country's so big that of course different accents arose. I mean the main accents in America, you know, you got like your New York, you know, like the Brooklyn, like the Northeast type of accent. I don't even know. It's so weird because then you have like a New Jersey accent, and you know you got like a fucking Bronx accent. You know, like New York, you got like your Baltimore's, your Philly accents. Like the Northeast is a big double from Yan there. Big double, but yeah, I would say like the Northeast United States is known as like the Boston accent. Yeah, the Boston's funny. Yeah, Boston's a funny one. But like if you're not from America and your first experience in America, like the United States, is going to the Northeast, and you're probably wondering why Americans are so mean. I promise you, Americans are not that mean. Just people from the Northeast are kind of mean. So if you ever go to America and you're like, damn, these guys are kind of assholes, it's like it's not everyone. It's just those guys. It's just the Northwest or the Northeastern guys. You know, don't go to Boston expecting super nice guys, right? Don't go to New York and get mad because someone starts cussing you out. Now, if you go to Southern America, ooh, is it possible? Is it possible? Go to Vermont if you want nice people. Oh yeah, okay. Well, it's not the entire Northeast. Don't get me wrong, but it's like the populated areas. Like if you go to New York and you don't go to New York City, people are nice. Like if you go to somewhere else in New York State, people are nice. But New York City, like you don't go to New York City expecting hospitality, right?
He was going to beat Trofino to the bull. JNAPS tees up. Com's come alive for sure. He wants the flip reset.
Oh, OG, you have pressure. Can you do it? Can you do it? No, you can't.
Quite get it though. Furia get their win, but OG made it tough.
Those
Yeah.
last-ditch efforts from
all right, guys. Prediction up. We go to game 5. Wait, no, not game 5. This is game 4. Game 4 on the way. Furia won that one. Let's see who you guys think's going to win the next one. This could be a game 5. I'd be fine with it.
And, well, this is a place they've been many times.
Can we watch Falcons versus SSG?
See if they can catch up.
Yeah, is that on B stream?
Perfect in South America so
Don't
far.
hate on North Florida like that. I didn't say anything bad about North Florida. I haven't talked about Florida in a minute. I live in Florida. I live in near Tampa.
To a team like Furia in South America, that is devastating. That is frustrating. You want to come right back here.
Currently working, so you have to have the stream muted, but saw I was live and tuned in as soon as I could. Boom, baby. I appreciate it, man. No, so it's not the first series of the day. This is like the 6th or 7th series. We've been live for a minute now. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Getting up there. Today is going to be the longest day. I think today and tomorrow are going to be the longest days for like watching, because Swiss stage takes a minute, you know? It takes a minute. So we've got an A stream and a B stream. This is the A stream. The B stream will have Falcons versus SSG after this.
My biggest hope for OG Esports is in the form of Com. He certainly came alive towards the end of that last game mechanically. We're still yet to really see him try and
We need to see him aggressively. They said he hasn't come alive mechanically. I'm telling you, man. OG pops off when Com gets mean.
From him in the aggression stakes that he can use here.
It's fair, I think, to say that Furia is probably almost a little unpredictable at where they can go as far as rotation is concerned, because there's not this super hardcore.
Okay, he went for a bump there. I like that. He went for an air dribble bump. He didn't get it, but he almost did.
A million different versions of what
I appreciate it, Jeff. What's up, man?
For now, Yan is on it. If you feed him the ball and you create enough space for him, that's where they thrive.
Demo.
And I think OG is kind of struggling a little bit to find a plan to hold Yan back, and that's
You
where
thought Falcons was on main? You might be right. I assumed that the B stream was going to do it. We'll see. Could go either way. It really doesn't matter.
Found a way to fool Strafinio, who could just shepherd the ball from one side of the map to the other. Early games have been fairly even between the two teams, and yet again we see a minute tick by with no goals. Has lost. Goes for one and misses. Nolly uses his boost, gambles, getting that ball towards Yan. Unfortunately for him, Yan gets one flip reset. Still keeps control of the ball. Bumps Nolly out the way.
How'd that go in?
I'm running out.
He didn't even get a bump.
I saw Nolly go up for this one, and I thought, wow, there really might be a
Well,
chance.
I think JNAP's just missed.
Misplacement, misconnection, just.
Because that 1,000,000% should have been saved.
This team, they're so close to figuring Furia out, yet they constantly are falling short in these key moments.
Sometimes you just got to step back and just think, how is that possible when you're watching it?
All right, right now, OG needs to lock it in.
You know, as you mentioned earlier, you have to respect him, but you can't give him that much space. It just
Guys, can you hear Archer barking?
He's lost. Pinches around the corner. Yan is sniffing about.
Because I can hear him barking.
Nolly and Com, the two of them queuing up.
Why is a woman a caster? Oh, that's kind of fucked up, bro.
Here comes Strafinio.
Listen, bro, you don't like woman casters? They can't cast, bro?
Up against Nolly, but Nolly was up faster that time.
That's an interesting take right there. Have you ever watched sports, man?
Even when they play it right, it nearly doesn't work.
I don't know about you, but there's some pretty goated woman casters out there, man.
And Com working together to clear this one out, and Yan still forcing
Travis Scott was arrested, was he?
This one goes off the bar into the side, but pressure doesn't end.
Also, yeah, Hercules is great, chat.
So dangerous is even when you think
you know what's funny though, guys? The last London major. So the last time Rocket League was at London, I actually roomed with Hercules. We stayed at a big Airbnb with Tri-House, and Megan was there too. Megan loves Hercules. That was when she was still dating Yukio. But we all hung out a fuck ton, dude. And Hercules she's super chill, man. She is such a good person.
He's allowed in. Strafinio up, Strafinio.
And you know, I know she gets some hate here and there. Because sometimes Rocket League viewers are fucking weird as hell. And she doesn't deserve any of the hate, man. She is a genuine person. She's really, really good. And I think she does a great job casting, personally.
Long and wide, and Lost has that save.
Like I said, man.
Quick air transitions from Furia.
No need for the unnecessary hate.
Of OG at this
I think
point.
she does great.
They're forcing OG into something that is very
You love Tri-House? Man, me too. I'm staying with Tri-House at Worlds too, guys. We'll be staying at at another big Airbnb.
They are still a team to beat. They are still kings of the Swiss. here on the world stage.
Why is the ball like that?
Get through this next couple of minutes, or do even better than that. Jorfinho makes it look
ball is
such an incredibly calm
it's
pass
Milo.
here. Jorfinho, he saw himself. He goes to the bar, down and back through. Furia go up 2-0 and continue to head towards the round 1 win.
The pass from Jan as well was just inch perfect, weaving it between 3 OG players. And the finish wasn't too bad either.
Guys, Milo's back from his trip.
Well, that one's going to be falling onto Jorfinho's car. Now,
I love you so
OG
much.
Esports
Okay,
have made
he doesn't
comebacks
love
so
me.
far in this series, and they have scored multiple goals in particular games. Can they do it in the next 80 seconds?
And he's gone.
Now they have to show their
Don't
wherewithal
fucking
yet
comment,
again,
God.
step up just 1 gear further.
My girl walks in for 2 seconds. Every
This one,
time. There's a
not the
gap
best
in the
of
chat.
touches,
God
which means a little
damn.
bit of hope for OG can come
Y'all
through
have
this
zero
one.
self-control.
Getting
Is this
carried
how you
Nolan,
act in
this takeaway
public?
from Yan and Jnaps
I'm
up
concerned
next,
for you
and that
guys.
plan
You're
to
going to
try
catch a
and send
case.
someone
Okay, so
forward
someone
is
in
just
chat is
not
going to catch a
working out
case
for
if you
OG.
keep acting like
Thankfully,
this.
calm, though, in that deep
No
third,
self-control.
anticipating those Furia transitions.
Jnaps wants to get this one past Jorfinho.
Angry man just outright was like, yep, this is how I act in public. This is me. I'm not fake, man. You think I'm going to fucking put on a fake face? Nope. This is me through and through. I respect that in a way.
He can find it, but again, it's high and it's looping, and it's exactly what Lost wanted.
Although I will
Side to
say, time
side
and place.
OG
There are
go.
time
They
and
have
place.
to get it back towards orange territory. Not quite happening for them now. And Com misses. It's all a bit scrappy from OG.
Yeah, this is a little uncomfortable and probably the most
It's not looking good for
uncomfortable
OG,
we'll
guys.
see.
They definitely
I
need to do
don't want
something now.
Discredit them. I think they are still an extremely capable and incredible team, but Furia have figured out the Swiss stage. They have figured out where they want to come in with what foot forward, what pace
Tyler,
of
can you
play they
show
wanna
us the
set and
GATs?
command, and will they
Guys, I
command
think
it a lot?
we're a little lacking on the
Respect
sub
their
goal.
name,
You think I'm gonna
respect
show
on the
ass,
likes of
bro? You think I'm just gonna
Jorfinho. We
show
do have
ass
a
just to show
pause
ass?
in these last
Listen,
few seconds,
man.
although I don't know.
I don't know if you guys have paid attention to the real world. Nobody gets ass for free. All right, it's never free. All right, so hey man, a little quid pro quo there. Yeah, even the refs paused. Even the refs paused at that one.
He's like, this is the chillest.
It's never
I've
free,
ever been
chat.
in my
It's never
life.
free.
He's like, I call a nap before I win. This is
You're in Florida. You think you're getting ass for free?
He's like, oh, look,
Hit
I
it.
can
Come on, man. You got cash, gas, or ass, right? You know what I'm saying?
lax.
You gotta pay something.
This right now are as relaxed as Jan and
Vince
Furia
would do it
are
for free?
in this moment. Because
If Vince was here right now, if Vince was in chat right now, I'm throwing ass for Vince. All right, he's the only guy though. He's the only dude we're doing it for.
For people listening in, we're not quite sure.
He has this absolutely blitzed. Wait. What you mean?
It may well tee up one
Is he
of the more
stoned?
thrilling finishes to an RLCS match in a little while, certainly that I can think of. It's unlikely, but we can dare to dream.
I don't know if the
Unlikely,
stash
but it
is the
actually
move,
isn't
Calm.
impossible, and I think
I don't-
OG are very capable of pulling off some sort
As
of
a bro,
grand or insane
I think
kickoff, although
maybe
don't
the
know how
stash
much
has to
planning
go.
is going into this conversation, especially if they were the team to call the pause. But like you said, it's not impossible. I've seen moments in Europe where I think it was
also,
like 3 goals and like
I believe
14
Furia won that one. Yeah,
seconds,
Furia
so,
won
like,
that one. All right,
mathematically,
prediction
like,
complete.
half and half. There's an opportunity there. It's just like
Oh.
probably less than 1%.
I mean, the game's basically over. The game, it's over. It's over. Come on. It's over. Don't get mad at me. Big Willie with a 14-month resub. Guys, it's over.
I mean, maybe
Come
it's
on.
too late in this series, but in general, when there's a pause like this,
All
it's
right,
very possible.
I'll make it up to you guys. Chat, if somehow OG makes a comeback, I'll give 20 subs to chat. If just to make you feel at ease. Dylan, thanks for the 2 months. If OG somehow come back and win, I'll give 20 subs to chat. 20 subs to chat. That'll make up for it. It's not going to happen, though.
Down at them
There's no
smiling,
way that
like,
y'all can be mad at me
it's
for
okay to
finishing
say
that
a little bit,
prediction,
but
right?
There is talking going down as far as like.
Why did
if
they end it? So they didn't
could
end
be,
it.
You know what's going to go down in round.
They paused it. There's 20. I think there's 20 seconds left.
Like you said, not letting yourself
It
get
ain't gonna
a little
happen.
too relaxed.
But in the off chance it does. Oh wait, hold on. Bro, let me see that chain.
Furia on this one, actually.
Nah, bro
I
is
didn't do a
dripped out
scoreline
right
pick.
now.
I wish I had. Honestly,
Bro, nobody is iced up like him.
I actually predicted the pause.
I mean, when they say he's got the ice, they're not talking about his gameplay.
But yeah, no, Furia absolutely.
Let me see that shit again. Hold on.
3-0 in Copenhagen.
I want to see the chain.
Furia's name went up so much higher.
I mean, we've talked a lot about
Bro.
Jan, of course. What have you made of Lost and Jorfinho's performance?
Y'all showing the wrong people right now.
He's clearly been the star man in general and on the day. But
I mean, they're chilling though. They know they've already won. They've already won.
For the longest
It's
time,
over.
people almost almost saw.
Let me see the chain.
As
all right.
And then it was.
I want to see what is it though? Like, what is it?
And they were feeding him, and things have kind of.
Bro, why are they gatekeeping the fucking the jewel? Let me see it, man.
The word would be, but like moldable. The team.
You
can be,
fuckers.
How interchangeable everyone can be as far as
This is like a locked character. I just want to see the damn.
I don't know. They're almost like my new Vitality, which is like a. Please don't come at me.
Damn it!
They look unstoppable.
I got the
I'm
comparison.
trying. I'm trying to respect it. I'm trying to admire the ice.
They're extremely
So stupid.
capable.
Maybe it's offensive. If it's offensive, they would not let him walk out there with it, dude. You do realize that, like, there are people who work at these events who will. I mean, they're not going to let you just wear an offensive thing.
What's going to be happening?
I'm in their back. 16 seconds left. Chat. If somehow OG comes back, I'm gifting 20 subs.
Well, that's exactly what you did in one.
And y'all were giving me shit.
Now you finish this one. What's the point?
And y'all were giving me shit.
Like,
okay.
Calm just threw his hands up. And it was like,
Y'all were over here getting mad at me because I closed the prediction early as if they had a chance.
16 seconds. Why not do it in 14? Off the kickoff from Noli to himself.
Yeah, I think it's pretty solidly
the
over.
myth and the legend.
Could be four.
And, well,
If they come back, I have to show my God.
It's four.
I'm pretty sure that'd get me banned from Twitch. I'm very sure that'd get me banned from Twitch. Just randomly, like turn around, pull my pants down. Yeah. I would be out so fast.
Really want to go for the jugular here. They're gonna do another play, are they? Nolly up against us, a fake kickoff. It was to Lost. Wants to bump out J-Naps. It's not gonna happen. The game is gonna end 3-1 to Furia. It's gonna be 4-0.
GG.
I back one more Jan Wondergoal. Do we believe? Do we believe her?
I told y'all.
I think J-Naps wants this
All
to
right.
end terribly, though, and he will.
Now, what I do want to check, guys, is I'm pretty sure.
Series 3-1, and well.
All right, what would be ideal right now, chat? This would be perfect world, perfect case scenario, is if it was flip-flopped. So now that this series is over, if we go to the B stream, they're already getting started. This is what I love to see, chat. So Twisted Minds versus the Gentlemates, and they're already getting started. This is a perfect world in my eyes. So we go straight from one series to the next. That's how it should be. Boom.
It's been pretty right so far.
It's been pretty good.
They called the power-up set.
It did also go Chiefs though.
Guys, chill out. You see, come on. You see one girl and you can't keep it chill. All right. Act like you've been here before, okay?
The coin has gone for Gentlemates. What did you?
A lady comes on the screen, and 2 seconds later, y'all freaking the fuck out. Act like you've been here before, man.
Where a lot of majors
Tryhouse. These guys just don't get it, man. They just don't get it, bro.
And Gentlemates had this very shocking win.
They see a lady and they're fucking, it's like that cartoon thing where their eyes bulge out of their head and their heart is, you can see their heart.
Even they were upset.
Guys, relax.
Especially
it's not how you talk to women, man.
All
right, guys, by the way, prediction. Prediction on the way. We've got Twisted Minds.
The MVP at the grand finals. He's
Twisted.
That is so
Twisted T.
And how can you not admire Gentlemates?
We got any twee drinkers out there?
A captain like Itachi, when you have
any twees? Any tweers?
Twisted Minds are the ones to watch.
Twisted Mind versus the Gentlemates, right?
A couple games.
Yeah, Twisted Minds coming in, of course, right now.
Women scare me.
Behind the Falcons.
Yeah, man. We all been there. You get over it. It takes a while, but you get over it.
When we then look
all right, yeah, guys, it's Twisted Minds versus Gentlemates, right?
They are currently
yep, it's Gentlemates.
Third spot. Wins here.
All right, guys. Prediction is up in 3, 2, 1. Just a quick one. 2 minutes. You have 7 kids and have no self-control. You know, there are ways to stop having kids, Lethos. I don't know if you want to stop having kids, but there are. You have different options. That's the thing. It's like multiple choice out there. Which one you want?
And that's what I think we've noticed on these
you got fixed. That was one of the options. That was a good one. That's a good option. All right, chat. Here we go. This should be a pretty good one. Got a Mina versus EU team.
Twisted Minds, like you said, second seed from Mina. It's Falcons who have top.
Which team is more Sigma? I guess that's the age-old question that we're about to find out. Yeah.
and they hope to do so much more at this major.
Nick Cannon needs to get fixed. I mean, you're right.
Into game 1 of the last match of history.
We've also got,
all right, here we go.
Saying previously about the points. Right now, Twisted Minds sit on 73 points for this entire season. Anything, the former Rule 1 squad, they are on 78. That's with the 5 points out of Twisted Minds for at least coming last here at this event. If they get 2 wins, they secure a tiebreaker versus anything in the Swiss.
Tenacity, give me your top 3 North American players of all time.
Going to Worlds in place of anything. So win here,
I would say Justin's up. Justin, probably. Maybe,
well,
I don't know. Squishy might be on there too. I would say you got to go put Daniel somewhere. Daniel has to be on your list, I feel like, even though he's still pretty young. Maybe even first killer. Maybe.
I think the most accurate shooter on the team.
I don't know. It's about, do you want to go for like who has the best all-time like performance and mechanics, or do you want to go for like who is like the GOAT, you know? Who's the GOAT of North America? That's a hard one.
With Gentlemates having a good few chances towards the opposite side. And
yo, what's up, Hammy? So the players don't see the skin. They don't on the ball. Like they don't see that little London decal on the ball. They just see the normal ball. Only the viewers see the ball for. Oh my God, that's a beautiful shot by Juicy. That is gorgeous. A pre-flip into the flip reset. Off the ceiling, nonetheless. So he hits it hard off the ceiling and then pre-flips into the ball, gets a reset off of that flip, and scoops it. That was solid. Yeah, Hammy, that's what I said earlier. When we first saw the ball decal, I was like, bro, if the players have to see that little decal, they're probably not happy because that might throw off their game. But nah, apparently only we can see it.
Said Lemon, it was a 3-0 for Gentlemates. They went.
Yo, what's up, Gibby? How you doing, Mr. Pinjamin?
I think when you look at what a team wants to achieve, going through that 3-0 is the first step in making sure that you can
Squishy is the LeBron James of Rocket League.
Start things off as well. 3-1 over Rule 1, and then they also beat Falcons 3-0. They took down both MENA teams, the representatives from the Middle East. They both fell to the Gentlemates.
Who's the Kobe of Rocket League?
Are they just going to be the third team to go down to them?
Right? And
Squishy is the Shaq of Rocket League. Damn. Daniel is the Curry. I feel like that'd be a good comparison.
Basically their biggest rival. And then once he left,
Justin? Okay, yeah, I feel like Justin's got to be somewhere up there too. Nah, Justin would have to be somebody that like LeBron played with. Because if Squishy's the LeBron of Rocket League, then Justin would have to be like one of LeBron's best teammates.
Twisted Minds surely believe in him, so should we.
And there's also quick learning that can be had as well because of the fact that there's only a couple of those MENA spots. And when you look at
Bosh, in that 2v2 game, man, we almost had that comeback against Squishy too. That would have been nice if we would have got that. But hey, man, it is what it is. I was not too upset about it. We almost completed a 3-0 comeback against the world champion, as some in chat would say, the LeBron of Rocket League. So I'd be like me and LeBron doing a pickup game of basketball, and then me almost beating him with a comeback. It'd be freaking sick.
Isn't able to get anything there, and still that one goal for Gentlemates being the difference maker in game 1.
Oh, Juicy's
I would say Turbo Pulsa's got to be the MJ. He's the Jordan. Because Turbo Pulsa's the 4-time, man. It's like him or K-Dop, right?
Well, they just have good pressure right now. I'm even
Wait, is Turbo Pulsa, is he a 4 or 5-time world champion? I forget. Is he? I think he might be a 5-time. I don't remember. Oh, he's 4-time? Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't quite remember. Yo, KS with the 5 months. Thank you, KS. What's up, bro?
Seconds with Ahmad pushing down the pitch for the first time in what feels like about 5 minutes. At the midfield, sees the ball float very calmly just for a second. Minute now as we enter.
Pretty chill game, to be honest.
GC towards that backside, but Ahmad removing him. Pick up 100 boost. Great chance for offense from Twisted Minds here.
Is it me, Chad? I feel like some of these games have been kind of, I don't want to say boring, just like uneventful.
SMW middle got about 80 boost. Backboard blocked. Itachi's going to be the man to clear it away, and Gentlemates a very firm defense.
Also, guys, where are we at in the sub goal right now? I feel like we're getting close. Oh, shit, we are. We're almost 10 away. Yo, K-Pie with the 3-month prime. Thank you, K-Pie. Seriously, we've had so many primers today. It's been nuts.
SMW and Gentlemates intercept. Not only that, they I think got a double demo onto Twisted Minds, forcing them back on
How did Power beat Oxygen? They played really good.
Twisted Minds
They played really good.
But not offenses that have scored quite yet. And this could just be a game about finding your footing, not only against your opponent, but in the major
So right now, Twisted Minds trying to get something done. So far, the only goal scored was that really clean flip reset by Juicy. Like Twisted Minds haven't like really had much momentum. Like they haven't really put the ball in good positions on the field. Oh, he kept it up. It's still up. Now it's down. GG. Hey, invested friends with 100 bits. We got Murph with the gifted sub, and we got our hype train, baby. Yes, sir. All right, prediction outcome. Gentlemates win game number 1. Most of you guys chose Gentlemates, so not exactly a surprising outcome there, but still. Game 2 prediction up now, guys. Game 2. Go vote. SSG, once it comes on, this series will probably be almost over by the time that series comes on, which is good. We want that. We want the series to be staggered. That's perfect. Just came back from school. What happened? We've had some pretty good series so far, and some unsurprising ones like Vitality swept, G2 swept. We did have a pretty big upset. Power beat Oxygen. That was kind of surprising. Yeah, not a whole lot of like super crazy close good series, but yeah. And then we saw OG play. Who did they play? Fuck, I forget. Well, OG lost either way.
That can really push the envelope against
yeah, Power did. Yeah, Power took off, took out Oxygen. It was really surprising. But
I don't think I have rated G2 above 3rd the entire season so far, and yet when we were doing our power
what's the origin of my user? Tenacity? So whenever I was like coming up with my online name, right? Like I knew that I wanted it to have some type of resemblance to my real name. My real name is Tyler, and I just knew that I wanted to start with a T. So I wanted whatever word it was to start with a T, and I didn't have a lot of options. Like tsunami, you know, just like random shit. There's just not, you know, trumpet. There's not a lot of words that are cool that start with T. So I was thinking of maybe something involving tsunami, but then I was like, nah, it's not good. Tenacious is one of them, but you know what is another form of tenacious? Tenacity. So I literally looked up in like a word generator. I just looked up words that started with T, and then I saw tenacious. And then underneath tenacious, because tenacity is a form of tenacious, I was like, that's a perfect name. That's a perfect name. Yo, Smokey! W, man! 5 bomb! Big 5 bomb from Smokey there. Oh, shit. We got a level 2? 3 hype train? Hold on. Did Smokey just push us all the way past level 2? He did. We are at a level 3 hype train, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much, Smokey. And guys, we are only 5 away from the sub goal. Almost there. And I believe that's it right there. That's it right there, baby. My boys. Yes, sir. Fallen Legend with the 5.
They know how to respond.
Taking us home, and that's another level on the hype train. Yes, sir.
They're not too worried.
Hey, I appreciate you, Fallen. Thank you, Smokey. Thank you, Murph. Thank you, Kai Pi, for all the subs, guys. Appreciate the love. The sub goal has been reached. We are at our 69. Hey, Lethos. Okay. Gonna continue on the love, eh? Appreciate you, man. Thanks for the gifted sub to Macaque.
Sending it back into his own corner. Opportunities for him to then continue down the pitch very aggressively. Above also
great name.
Keeps that final defender away.
Great name.
Up for a touch, he can get there. Who intelligently stays midfield, doesn't want to.
It's not 69 anymore. What are you talking about?
And it's actually both commit together on it. Mossen 60 boost.
Definitely is. Yo, we got Monty with 2 gifted subs. Thank you, Monty.
Not quite making it in.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Intent from the Mina monsters.
Wait, damn, another level on the hype train. We're at level 5. Dude, this thing is moving along rather quickly. Whoa, Seiko.
Panic, except Seiko needs to be stopped, and SMW
Does wife ever get annoyed at my requirement to drink booze for my stream punishment / rewards? Well, I don't do it very often. So no. The drinking booze for stuff is definitely not like a very... It's a pretty rare thing that I don't do it very often. In fact, I don't drink very often in general. It just makes me feel like shit. Usually it's just special occasions. Yo, Urso with the gifted sub. Thank you, Urso. Guys, so much love right now, man. Maybe we'll actually get a good finish to this one. Oh, thanks, Fallen. It did. Yeah, my birthday yesterday, it was a chill one. You know, we after the birthday stream, we just kind of hung out. We played some games. We did beer pong, or no, we didn't do beer pong. I'm sorry. We did ping pong. We did. We played some pool. We played some Madden. We played some Rocket League. We chilled, listened to some good music. We had a good time. Angry Man with a gifted sub. Thank you, Angry. Big demo. Oh. That would have been so clean. All right, Mason. He played that. Whoa, too high. Is that on? Oh, I couldn't get the angle.
Post after post for both sides. Twisted Minds love that post, but so do Gentlemates.
Damn, another one. Gasco with a gifted sub. Their first ever. That was their first gifted sub ever in this stream. Thank you so much, Gasco. I appreciate you.
They got firepower. Here's Seiko crossing in front of the net. What a save!
A honeymoon in Japan sounds awesome, bro. I really want to go to Japan sometime in my lifetime. Japan is pretty high up on my bucket list of places to go. But first of all, congratulations, Invested Prince, on getting married. Hope your honeymoon went awesome in Japan. But yeah, I mean, we're probably gonna go to Greece or somewhere, you know, maybe in Europe, somewhere that's beautiful, nice beaches. I don't really know exactly where, but Greece is on our list of places. We haven't fully decided on where we want to honeymoon at, but yeah, something real nice.
A block from Juicy, another block from Juicy. A slobber knocker for both teams.
And thanks again for the 100 bits, Prince. And then we got Mantrick with the 50 bits. Guys, we're almost at level 6 on the hype train.
25 seconds. Seiko with another. There's so many doubles coming out of Gentlemen.
Uh-oh.
Is it netting goals? We'll have to see. Juicy doesn't have enough boost to
I don't think he can get the angle. They still have so much pressure. SMW needs to clear it out as far as he can. That's not what they want, Juicy. Uh-oh. You don't want him with the ball. Good play. I told you guys, man. They were in such a bad spot. Ooh, wait. Ahmad was the only one who had a lot of boost there. Ahmad was the only one who had any amount of boost, and he just dove in. He jumped in way too early.
Twisted Minds in 5 seconds. You've seen bot kickoffs. It's an awkward one, though. You can't really get SMW actually faking it out. Ahmad.
Who won versus Vitality? Vitality did. Come on. Obviously.
Beaten by Seiko, but with low boost for him, just a block on the ground.
GG.
Precisely what the doctor ordered in the end. And Gentlemates up.
You got married, or you get married in September, and you're going to go to Africa. Okay. What part of Africa, then?
With the amount of crossbar and post.
All right, let me go ahead and throw up a
9 in favor of Twisted Minds, where
another prediction for you guys.
The boost.
Another big win from Gentlemates. And guys, this could be another sweep. I don't know for sure, but could be another big sweep here.
But once Gentlemates got control of boost and really had Twisted
Am I watching the Euros? Me, not really, man.
They did well.
Not really, not yet, at least.
Offenses that they had.
You want to go to New Zealand to hunt? So beautiful out there. What do you hunt, man?
But then you look actually at those stats, as you said, it was 11 shots for Twisted Minds and a single goal. It's around a 10% shooting accuracy.
Ignore what, Iguana?
They sit similar.
Hold on, KJX. I hate to say this, but I said once the sub goal happened, you'd show us something. Oh, you guys aren't ready for that, man.
No, it's still below average for both these teams. The defense was great, but that so easily could have been a 4-5
There you go.
series.
There you go. Nah,
So
good things
easily,
come to those who
game
wait.
rather. And I think both sides are quite happy that it did not end up needing either
Fuck,
of them
I tried
chase
to-
it. But Twisted Minds now need to chase this
Smokey!
individual game to then try
shit!
and push for that reverse sweep in this series. Gentlemates need one more to then secure a spot with a very good seed going 3-0 in the Swiss.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah.
Breaking ankles, and Ahmad was just
That's my boy right there, Smokey. God damn, you're sexy. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs.
Keep this ball
my boy.
In the orange half.
All right.
Twisted Minds, the one goal they did have.
All right, let's see if this is going to be a sweep or not. It probably will be, let's be honest. It probably will be.
Be surprising, and that's how Gentlemates didn't see it coming, couldn't defend, but ever since then, they
what I do for 50 gifted, I'd probably go throw a backflip. For 50 gifted, I would do like 10 backflips. I would do 10 backflips, and I'd throw some ass, for sure. I for sure throw some ass, yeah. For 50? Oh, yeah, dude. We're throwing copious amounts of ass.
Slicing the net in half and smashing it top bins.
And that's what you love about Gentlemates is they go for
damn, what a shot.
Passes, but at least in the last game, it was like these air dribble passes.
Throw a back, throw it back flip, but without the flip. Ooh.
In sync. And then for Seiko
Smokey.
that momentum and
oh, you tried to save the hype train. Damn, how did we not save the hype train? You tell me that 10 gifted didn't fucking keep the hype train floating? Didn't keep it moving? That's crazy. I mean, I appreciate it regardless, Smokey, and thanks for the 100 bits as well. Yeah, that's wild, man.
They send it. They want to make sure that Twisted Minds do sit back in
yeah, Vitality played already.
Gameplay to a T. Get that aggression.
Yeah, they played already. Oh, I see, Smokey. It was just, okay, it was 2 seconds late. That's why. I was going to say, dude, we were at like a level 5 or level 6 hype train. There's no way 10 gifted wouldn't keep it going, but... well, I appreciate you trying to keep it alive, man. I mean, Smokey, it was... all because of you, man. The entire hype train started because of you. I'm glad you got the hype train emote, too. You deserved it.
Good defense so far. Yeah, the fake, and that's Seiko missed.
All right, Twisted Minds needs something here. Down by 2 with 3 minutes left. Not a great spot to be in. And they might get scored on again. Mason has no boost. Oh.
Can't do much about this. Look at Juicy giggle his way to it.
Yeah, I know he's frustrated. That is, that hurts. That's just pure panic from him.
Behind him has to get the awkward post bounce. And with that one,
when does round 2 start? I'm pretty sure this is round 2. Or well, it's gonna be round 2 after this. Try to give the streamers a little cheer for the happiness they give. Well, Smokey, you are a very, very kind person for that, man. You know, and anyone who ever gifts or donates, I mean, I hope you guys are well aware that it is absolutely not necessary. It's massively appreciated. I'm sure the same goes for any other streamers you might show love to, unless they're just weird and don't appreciate it. But yeah, it's massively appreciated. I just hope that you guys are aware of that. Yeah, of course it's not necessary, and I hope you guys don't feel like it's necessary. It's very, very appreciated, and you guys are really fucking awesome for showing love like that. So thank you, Smokey. What a goat. Goated activities.
And we see that pressure really starting to build here. Where are those
drop shipping? I'm doing good. How are you, man?
We mentioned them and said how impressive they were going to be, and maybe how important they were going to be for the entire layout of this final game. Or potentially
yeah, I'd say that's fucking one. Yeah, that's showing some love, Smokey. Damn, 400 subs is awesome, bro. I'm sure you made his whole fucking day, man. I mean, I don't know if you donated 400 subs in one day, that's insane. But if it's like 400 in general, you probably made his like whole year. You know, you probably I mean, you never know, man.
Juicy Seiko
could change someone's life.
You see Twisted Minds just running.
Hey, what's up, Zach with the CK? Thanks for the 200 biddies. Happy belated. Ah, thanks, man.
When they play like this.
Fuck yeah, dude. And Seaborn with the 1,000 bits. Hold on, Seaborn. The hell with RLCS. I want to watch copious amounts of ass.
2 minutes remaining.
Hey, man, you tuned into the right stream, though, for sure, for sure. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Seaborn.
No one's really talking out of Twisted Minds.
Oh.
You don't need to think, or you don't need to talk. You need to think.
I mean, they scored.
Kickoff. You get one at least.
Oh, see. Well, Smokey, I'm sure that was probably a big day for him, man. So, like I said, dude, you're goated for that. Thanks for showing love. Thanks for showing love.
2 minutes to do it, but this is the first signs of life we've seen out of Twisted Minds with almost perfect play.
SSG is about to start with Falcons. Nice. It looks like we'll be able to watch it. We got to let this one, I mean, at least get kind of close to the end of the game before we bail out on it.
this score is just going to get ugly.
Hey, 44.
Not really being tested.
Appreciate you. We got Invested Prince with 100 bits as well. A lot of biddies today.
SMW wins possession back against
RLCS pros got tier list. A lot of them are underage, so we're gonna have to not that's not a list that should be ever made ever. Most RLCS players are under the age of 18, so we're gonna have to say that's a big old fuck no. That's how you catch a case right there, bud. So a little dangerous. Hey, Colvin.
Yes, it's
thanks for the 100 bits.
Pitch, but they burned 30, 40, 50 boost on that single push, and it's not led to anything.
Colvin, you're too kind, man. You're too kind. I do appreciate the 100 bits. I mean, hey, it means I'm doing something right then. That's exactly why I do what I do. And that's why I love what I do.
Gentlemates can just play a more conservative defense if they want.
Means I'm doing something right.
I
feel like this one's out of reach, man. Like, this one's out of reach. The ball looks so cool. Slick, yeah. The players don't see it, though. So the ball, like the skin on the ball is cool. Pause. But yeah, the players can't see it. So the players just see the normal one.
Now just 20 seconds. Gentlemates with a 3-0 here.
Yeah, oh yeah. If I was a player, I would not fuck with that. I'd be pissed. If like, cause I don't know, it would just throw my whole game off. I would feel.
Now they're going to be going through in that 3-0.
The ball itself looks cool. I like the design is dope. But if I was one of the players, I'd be like, okay, like this is not what I'm used to, you know.
Most recently on this alternate stream is very much
no, Shafe, I'm a full-time streamer and content creator. I don't have another job. And that's a GG. So a pretty dominant series. Pretty easy sweep for Gentlemates. So let's go ahead and finish that prediction outcome, guys, and we will move on to. Did you guys? It was SSG versus Falcons, I think. It should be starting here in a moment. Man, I love this. I love it when it's staggered. So as soon as one series ends, the next one starts, and there's no lulls in between. No way. It's like immediate. Oh, that's such a W. We just went from one to the other. That is actually such a W.
MENA versus North America. Falcons.
All right, this one's a big one too.
SSG to close out round one.
Fucking dude, one after the other. No breaks.
Teams and
yes.
one dream. Make it out of Swiss and see the crowd here at the Copper Box. The Falcons stole the hearts of everybody.
Let's wait to do a prediction. We'll do a prediction for next game.
Copenhagen,
because this one just started.
They have been so shorthanded in every performance we've seen, but finally we get
also, I'm not gonna lie, chat. I've been meaning to go to the bathroom. I was gonna go to the bathroom after I switched it to the mainstream, but now that the games are starting, I mean, there's no point in waiting. But I'll be right back. Run to the bathroom.
They made it through to LAN and once breaking their quarterfinal curse against G2 and GenG. They can be a dangerous opponent. They've got players who are more than capable of taking the fight to Team Falcons, but this is not the start they wanted. I assumed Russ was going to score, but he's missed it.
It's a fair assumption. It looked like it was going to go through, but you can't discount Space Station. Also, it is early stages. Falcons trying again, though. Here comes Ruas trying to go past Hawkster, and there it is. The Hawkster defense we were all waiting to see coming out in the early stages of game one.
Yeah, I think it's going to have to do a lot more than that over the next few minutes, though. But here he comes down forwards. Killers almost gets an own goal there onto the post. It's a little bit shaky so far from Falcons. We had the Ruas miss, then the Killers almost open goal, or sorry, almost own goal. I can't speak. I'm shocked. This is all a bit odd, but a minute gone, no goals.
It's not quite the start people, I think, would have expected from Falcons, but granted, when you've got your eyes on Space Station, this team has waited so long to finally have the opportunity to compete on LAN together. They fell just short at Copenhagen. Everybody, like we heard Gibbs made mention to, had them in their top 4, top 3 even. Pros all across NA felt like they deserved a chance to step up and prove themselves, and they finally earned that opportunity, and it seems to be going well.
Last time around,
what I missed.
Only lost to Gentlemates, who went on to win the entire thing. So another extremely dangerous Swiss opponent. That Hoxer makes another huge save. Ruas
doesn't look like I missed much.
Again. So many saves. He's racking them up so far.
I missed literally nothing.
Counter. Here's LJ. Almost gets the flip reset.
Toxic. You snuck a peek at the gat on the way out?
Showing some fangs,
man,
so far it's Team Falcons.
gotta watch myself next time I walk out of here.
Yeah, it's definitely just
now that I know that there's prying eyes.
Back for now, but they get the breakaway. It was LJ up on the front.
My haircut looks fabulous. Oh, thanks, man.
2 minutes into this match,
I did not get a haircut,
but their way through any net. TRK.
Rawas missed an open goal. Killer almost own goal. No way.
But immediately SSG gets sent back mid.
And Team Falcons, despite 1 or 2 unlikely mechanical errors for a team that have gone flawless this season, are spreading out well. They're not looking overawed by the occasion. They look like they're capable of taking this fight.
Gotta walk out the bathroom backwards. I mean, nah, I just gotta make sure I'm strutting my shit if there's fucking watchers, you know. We got any lurkers out there?
I would be very happy if I was on Space Station right now. I think they look.
Listen, I can't stop you from looking, but I can make sure what you're looking at some top tier grade A shit. You know what I mean?
Comfortable, great save there from Chicago. The pressure.
Whoa, big dunk from Killers.
Too much. Killers forces this one through.
Finally, Falcons get their goal. Chicago did all right, but his clearance wasn't quite good enough.
What's the story behind all of the players on Rule 1 ending?
Team Falcons, they have that goal.
Somebody said the N-word.
Because I'd say in the macro they were playing okay.
Who was it again, by the way?
Decision making wasn't quite there for them until that moment. Now suddenly Killers has the ball. He gets the challenge towards Rawas. It could be too early doors, and it is.
This is the Falcons.
That is an unfortunate start to this one.
See in those first few minutes of
Nalpo, yeah, Nalpo said the N-word. And I think it was Discord or some shit. I don't know. Yeah, so Nalpo did that, and then I guess everything fell apart from there. You feel bad for Sunless? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely not what you want, bro.
From the kickoff, it's suddenly a disaster from Space Station.
This is not
he didn't?
what you want. It was just
I saw the screenshots. I feel like he definitely did. Yeah, I appreciate the raid. Pivo, appreciate you.
Unfortunately, it just extends that lead continuously. Now 3-0, less than 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, this is a really bad start for SSG.
Team Falcons. All of them incredible 1v1 players as well for this team, so no surprise.
Oh my God. Okay.
Have locked down and
all right, this is rough. This is really rough.
Goals I think I've ever seen.
This is what
Falcons look good. I'll give them that. They look real good, but for SSG, this is definitely a tough start.
Wasn't quite to be for them, but Team Falcons, I mean, wow, that's how you continue momentum.
Yeah, they command it. I feel like they've been doing this since Copenhagen. It's very obvious that this team, once they figure someone out,
he didn't say the N-word, but he did say some very insulting bad words. I don't know. I saw screenshots. I thought he did say it.
Continue on with it. This one from the backboard down.
I'm an Arabic native, and believe me, he said more than just the N-word.
And keep it
yeah, okay, so he said a lot of really bad shit, apparently. So whether or not he even said the actual N-word or not, I think it was just the fact that he said, like, some really offensive and racist shit in general. And he got in big trouble for that. And I think it just fell apart from there. I think just the rest of Rule 1 ended up getting dropped. I don't even know exactly, like, why the whole team or what it is, man, but yeah, so it basically spawned from that. If Nalpo didn't say that shit, he probably would have been fine. I think the team would have stayed together if that didn't happen.
And that's the player that really most people's eyes are on to try and
He's
take control of
15?
this game, but the
What about it?
clear on Earth doesn't find its way in, but
Who do you say this stuff to? I don't know. It might have been some random person on Discord. Oh, and there's a voice recording. Oh, shit. Who said that? We're talking about Nalpo, guys. The reason why Rule 1 disbanded. So Rule 1 is no longer a team. What happened to Sunless? Sunless is fine, I think. His pro team just got, like, he co-created a pro team. And, yeah. And then that team got disbanded because one of the players said some racist shit. Nalpo. NWPO is the one who did it. But yeah, there are some people who kind of made the argument. I'm going to turn this down because it's not like you guys... This isn't exactly a riveting game. But, yeah, somebody said, bro, he's 15. It's like, dude... I mean, but he's also a 15-year-old kid who's getting paid. You know what I mean? It's like, no, I agree. Listen, 15-year-olds say and do some stupid shit. We were all 15 years old before. You know, you remember how it was being that age. We all did some stupid shit. We even all probably said some stupid shit, right? But that's not an excuse. At the end of the day, that's not an excuse, right? I bet also most of us who were 15 years old, we didn't have a salary where we played where we were a pro player, you know? If you're a pro Rocket League player or a pro anything and you're under a contract and you're getting paid, you are held to a different standard. You know what I mean? You're held to a different standard. And whether or not, you know, saying words should get you banned, you just have to be smart. You have to be smarter, man. You got to be smarter. And it was such a stupid thing from him because his anger led to him losing out on thousands and thousands of dollars. I mean, who knows how long of a run Rule 1 would have had. They could have made it to the major. They could have made it. I mean, I don't know if they actually would have made it to the major. Maybe they would. Maybe they wouldn't have. I don't know. But yeah, man, that's big. Like, and those guys, by the way, they're probably getting paid $10,000 or more. I mean, I don't know what Rule 1 was paying their players, but keep in mind, guys, it's Rule 1, and they're a Middle Eastern team. Oh, wait. Predictions, by the way, guys. SSG, Falcons. All right, guys, predictions up right now. It's just so dumb, and like, it's unfortunate, but yeah, man, you just gotta make better decisions at the end of the day. You gotta make better decisions. I mean, all right, imagine being 15 years old and making $10,000 a month. Honestly, that's dangerous, I think. It's probably pretty dangerous.
Granted, it is first land for
I would have done
It's
some
been
stupid shit with
huge
$10,000
build-up
a month.
This moment,
you know?
pressure could also just
People were
be a
saying
bit much
some
right
messed
now,
up
and you
stuff to
gotta
him
kinda
well
get
before, and
back
they
into the
clipped it
swing
and
of things. I
redacted
feel
everything,
like,
so it looked
I think
extremely
the
bad on
last time we saw
Napo.
these Space Station players was at the last
Yeah,
World
no, I feel that, Gagio, but
and
still,
it was
dude,
a
it's
top
like,
8 placement, I believe, so
as a
it's
pro
been a
player, you
while.
can't let people get
And
to
it's
you,
fair
you
to
know?
say, you know what,
Like I
game
said, you're held to a higher
refresh, game number
standard.
2, it could
But
be a new dawn, new
I
day.
feel like if you're a pro player and people, you're letting random people tilt you, I feel like the easiest comeback is like saying that you get paid. That's what I always do. You know, it's like if someone ever shit talks me, this actually happened yesterday. I was playing ranked, and this guy, it was a close game, went to overtime, and we ended up losing. And this guy, like, he said like freelo or some shit. And then he basically said I'm ass. And I was like, oh yeah, imagine playing this game for free. You know? And then he basically said again, yeah, but he was like, yeah, but you're just freelo. I'm like, you know, yeah, you've spent thousands of hours in this game, and what do you have to show for it? I made this into a job. I feel like there's no response that you can turn this into. I play this game for fun. And then this is my job. I make money off of it. What do you play this game for? Right? So as a pro player, I think the same exact counter argument can be made. And it's such an easy thing to say. If anyone talks shit to you, it's like, bitch, yeah, you beat me. Good job. I make money off of this. What you get the ability to brag that you beat me. I get paid. I get money. I win. You lose. It's such an easy cop-out right there. It's so easy.
Now it's 2v1. TRK over the top of Hoxer. This could be a continuation of the disaster of game
You get
1
bragging
for
rights. I get a 401k, motherfucker.
Great touch defensively. I mean, even before the goals last time, Hoxer was getting
I get retirement funds, bitch. I win.
I absolutely agree. We heard Gibbs made mention on the desk. Hoxer
Honestly, what do you do with 120,000 annually as a 15-year-old? I'm hoping most of these pro players are putting it into retirement, or putting it into savings, or putting it into stocks and bonds. Somewhere smart.
And just the control that he shows there from almost
that would be the hope, at least.
Standing start, barely any momentum, and still able to send that ball into the top corner. It's brilliant there from Killers.
He just looks so confident and at ease.
Nah, they're gonna buy Fent? What, fentanyl? Listen, I know Rocket League players are definitely all jacked up on Adderall or some shit, but I don't think they're on the Fent, bro.
It is a little bit rougher in the sense, but right now,
listen, Rocket League players, they probably, I'm sure they dabble. They dabble in the drug skis, but Definitely not that one. Not that one, bro.
TRK is waiting. Still yet to score.
Jesus
TRK.
Christ.
That might change here. He gets around it. It's almost there. It's off the post. Chicago has to stay alert. He does. They stay alive.
I would say most Rocket League players' drug of choice is probably weed. I would say.
Now they're yet again in a game.
I mean, definitely Adderall. There's no way there's not a lot of pro players on Adderall, but they're probably prescribed Adderall. They probably have ADHD. There's no way they have the attention span to play Rocket League without ADHD. So, yeah, I imagine most Rocket League players are just all just up on some Adderall, and they're probably smoking a goosh. Smoking a good goosh. That's probably it.
Still beats his opponent to the ball. Chicago's been lingering. It's good play. TRK up against Hoxer. Hoxer gets the dunk.
Do I smoke? Yeah, I do occasionally, yeah.
This is who you want to see scoring if possible, but even better than that is the sheer amount of
SSG finally on the board. I feel like they've been struggling this entire time, man.
Finally, Space Station onto the board, tie things up, looking a lot better than they did in game one.
Yeah, Team Falcons, not impenetrable, but you have to put in so much
Gotta do a blinker. I don't like smoking on stream that often. It's a rare thing.
Follows it to the ceiling. Hoping Ross will make a mistake here. Roasto knew exactly what TRK wanted.
It has to be like kind of a special stream for me to want to partake.
On TRK.
My drug of choice is caffeine. I think I speak for all of chat when I say us too, buddy. Us too.
Are looking a lot quicker in rotations to getting.
Have I smoked on stream before? Yeah, I smoked on stream before. Well, I have like a pen. It's not like I don't like. Not like fucking ripping a bong on stream.
To Chicago, and that's what
also, I have edibles that I take. So if I were to do anything crazy on stream, like if I wanted to get like kind of nutty with it. Ooh, pass play. That's sexy. All right, SSG, that's what we were waiting on. Look at Hoxer. Oh, that's such a good pass back. I love that finish. That's so good, man.
Through the defense, they realized the 1v1s were not working.
I feel like the recent events proved why younger players shouldn't be in the scene. That's not a terrible point, to be honest, man. That's not a terrible point to make. Yeah, younger players are going to make more mistakes. Ooh. Oh, I couldn't keep with it. You just got up. What's with the ball? It's just a cool little skin that they added for the event. The players see a normal ball, though. They don't see the skin. Good save. I like how much pressure SSG have right now.
One more for Space Station would be
lovely. Big bump, too.
These bumps are important.
Yeah, these bumps are actually very impactful as far as the Falcons are concerned in slowing Space Station down and trying to recreate opportunity.
Fritz, I think 15 was fine. I mean, that's what it used to be. So it used to be the age to get into RLCS was 15. And I think that's like, I don't know if it matters too much, I guess, but I think that was a good age. But now they can get in at 13. That's probably a goal. Whoa, how did LJ get around the bump?
Sends it forwards again. 10 now. Team Falcons have to score now, or they concede this second game. Ruas, he beats him. TRK's almost there. TRK's waiting in front. He's chasing down the defender.
Oh, good save by LJ again, and LJ is popping off this game, guys.
Space Station Gaming have almost taken
LJ is popping off. I want to see what his stats were. LJ had to be MVP that game.
A team that looked hopeless in game number 1.
Prediction outcome. We got SSG winning that one. Let's go.
Only a 1
All right, guys. Prediction for game 3 is also up right now on the Twitch.
Remaining moments of that game number 2. Huge improvement there, but you got to make mention to LJ. He was everywhere all at once, and that is exactly
Is Ghost in the major? Nah, unfortunately.
Team Falcons as well.
They don't even have a team right now, so.
Points there for LJ. If that's not a statement,
Jenna, I feel like they should have made the age 16 or 17 because you have a little more of a thought process into what you want to do with the money. Well, I'm positive that they're not just giving 13-year-olds $10,000. They're probably sending it to their parents. I mean, how many fucking 13-year-olds have a bank account? So I imagine once a younger kid gets signed to a pro team, you know, like they have to go through their parents. They have to get approval from the parents. They have to get, you know, I'm sure the bank account and all that setup is through the parents. And I feel like most of those parents also probably set up bank accounts for their kids. They probably set up savings and shit.
For sure. I think
it's probably something
maybe
smart.
A slightly tweaked style of Falcons here. I mean, they'll still be uber aggressive. They'll still be looking to score 5, 6, 7 goals if they possibly can.
Let's see if SSG can keep it up. I'm rooting for SSG.
but maybe
I've got no major issues with Team Falcons, but at this point, I'm just rooting for the North American team, whoever that may be.
But it does lead to a very
What are the requirements for RLCS? Be 13 years old and be good at the game.
And an air dribble through from none other
Really,
than LJ,
really good at
one
the
that
game.
Everyone was waiting to wake up on offense. He is
Better than
officially here.
99.99% of players, just like my man LJ. LJ is popping off right now. Yeah, the new age to get into RLCS is 13, guys. They changed that this year.
That is a great start.
Yeah, LJ is
Can they turn
just
this into two? It's a
doing
slow play
great
from
things
Hawks
right now.
Tried to get the ground 50. This one goes out in a pinch. Let's Falcons take their transition.
It's crazy because watching game one, you feel like that game could have lasted half an hour, and Space Station Gaming wouldn't have even made it.
Oh, I like how he faked going for the flip reset and started air dribbling it.
Looking like the superior team, but Team Falcons have managed to build themselves back up. There's almost a boost steal there from Killers. He might not even need
Oh, I couldn't get it in time.
So it was alert. LJ's just waiting. Trying to get himself involved again as Hoxer goes to the backboard. Ruas takes it away. It's down to the more nitty-gritty of the game, which Team Falcons will like. They'll like these challenges, these 50s. I feel that's a gameplay they can be superior in.
Oh, Smarty bailed off it. Ruas, they're getting bumped. Good play.
You talk about how the
Good
Falcons
play,
want to
chat.
almost be
So I don't know if you guys saw that.
them to step up and be a little bit more aggressive because they have
TRK,
it.
no, not TRK. It was Killers. Killers dodged away from that ball. He jumped in the air and then dodged away, and then Ruas just finished it.
Your one goal
Solid
is
play.
keep that ball moving forward, and the plan worked out great. Now he's going to try and get one of his own.
Goes for the low 50.
LJ. This one not quite through, and it
Man, I'm surprised that Falcons haven't gone for more of those types of plays where, like, first man, holy shit, LJ!
This is continuing his one.
This man is just nasty.
Oh man, I've been waiting for this player to wake up. I wanted to see LJ on
Yo,
the
mid-air adjustment.
On that one, almost 100 kilometers per hour on it too.
Almost
Space Station,
100.
They put themselves in a lead once again.
Bro,
no
North American teams are
struggling to
feeling
find
different so far this major. I'm just saying, man. North America's looking pretty good.
LJ takes another touch. We've seen some supreme performances today. First from Yan earlier on, and now from LJ with Ruas and Killers in the middle of it as well. Individuals are stepping up today.
Oh, absolutely.
Ghosts, they should be, that's for sure. Oh, LJ is carrying, yeah, ST.
Earlier in the day as well with OCE.
But now that's a problem. Listen, it's like if you have somebody who has the hot hand, you feed him. Just like basketball. Whoever has the hot hand, you just keep giving that guy the ball.
To avoid Chicago.
The hot hand will lead you to victory. So if LJ's popping off, you fucking give the ball to LJ. Let him hit his sidewall musties.
This is danger right now for Team Falcons. This time he just spoons it above the Team Falcons goal. Just trying to get some bumps too. So Space Station Gaming refusing to be bullied. Getting some nudges and demos of their own now.
Yeah, they're looking so much more confident in what they are doing.
Look at all this pressure they're giving.
Concerned. They don't look
this could be a counterattack. Did they overcommit a little bit there? No, not really.
Defensively, Chicago, great touch there. TRK up next.
LJ controls it out. Let's see how well he controls it. Dribbles it all the way to the midfield.
Always backing up their buddies. Here's Hoxer to the ceiling though. He wants to go solo. Killers is up for that. TRK might beat Chicago.
Ooh, Chicago, gotta be careful. Thankfully, who else but LJ right there to bail him out? That's a good touch. Well, kind of. Goes into the midfield.
Wanting to keep Team Falcons as on this unbeaten streak that they've had since Copenhagen. There's TRK, there's a double fake there, but Chicago just...
Damn, Ruas just sniped him out the air.
Smart plays from Team Falcons, they're not quite falling for them. The last touch isn't there time after time. That might change now, but
good gosh.
Chicago is causing so much kerfuffle for Team Falcons.
Kerfuffle, I like that word. That's like a whatchamacallit, right, chat? A kerfuffle, a whatchamacallit.
Are thriving against the Falcons right now. You made mention
whatchamacallit, man. That is such a fun word to say. It is. Isn't that a single word? I feel like that's a single word. Like that's not a phrase. It's a whatchamacallit.
And then that transition out will be so much easier, and that's what we've
seen. A thingamajig, yeah, you get it.
It's like they let them tucker themselves out.
We're on the same page.
Now they're reaping the rewards.
A kerfuffle.
Still dangerous. Killers.
Whoa, Chicago. Dangerously almost own goal that. LJ will control.
Not just gets the save, also sends it forward. Does so much work.
That is
Yo,
gorgeous
Topher,
from LJ.
I actually saw one of those at Publix. Wait, hold on.
It's not
Oh,
just
good
the fact
pass
that
play.
LJ set up
Yeah,
Chicago,
I saw that. I was at
pass to
Publix,
force
and
Killers down to zero
if you guys have been in my stream before, you've probably seen Buffet. Buffet's one of my other best friends. He says that shit all the time. When I'm on the phone with him, he'll say whatchamacallit like 10 times a phone call. Because like that's his thinking word. Can't speak, by the way. So whenever he's like talking to me and he's trying to think about what he's trying to say, he's like, yeah, so then we whatchamacallit, yeah, so then we went there, and then we went to the other place. We had food, and then I ate a whatchamacallit. It's a dude. I swear he'll do that 10 times a phone call. It's crazy. So now it's like once I saw that candy bar, I sent it to him. I was like, oh, this is your thing. This is your favorite phrase.
Chicago uses all of his boost just to send it back to the blue half.
What happened to FaZe Rocket League? FaZe disbanded the Rocket League team.
Instead, it's going to be a double tap. So much in his locker, falls to Killers.
Nah, Ghost, is that a newer candy bar or is it older? Dude, I saw it for the first time like a month ago. I haven't tried them yet though.
Sent back LJ there to collect. With 30 seconds left to go, Killers from the air, TRK trying to match him, but right now the Falcons, they seem to just be playing catch-up, trying to match the pace of SSG. It's shot opportunity.
Yeah, actually, I'm getting kind of hungry too. A pub sub would go crazy. Topher. I mean, I had one last week, not even that long ago. I didn't get a chicken finger sub though. I got a spinach wrap, and then I just stole some of Megan's chicken tender sub. She always gets those. GG. SSG on match point, everybody. Here we go.
Again, low boost is the detriment of the Falcons, and SSG are taking.
All right, guys. Prediction for game number 4 up right now. We might go to game 5, but I feel like this one's going to be over soon. If SSG keep going, it's really, it comes down to LJ. LJ he's doing so much. Look at him. Dude, it's literally LJ versus Falcons. Brother has almost 700 points. It's a one-man army. The dude is popping.
When you got a player playing like LJ, it's much easier to bring yourself back into a series.
Also, I'm thinking about going and getting some pizza real quick. You guys all right? Are you guys going to be able to behave if I go heat up some pizza in the microwave really quick? I'm getting kind of hungry. Please don't go crazy, all right? Just dude, give me like 15 seconds. That's a lie. I gotta heat up give me like 45 seconds, maybe a minute. I gotta go heat up a few slices of pizza. Okay, just relax. All right,
clearly the man.
You guys gonna be okay without adult supervision for a second?
That's got his mechanics working. Who is it going to be?
All right,
Team Falcons? I mean,
I'm trusting you guys.
Signs, but since those first couple of games, they've all gone a little bit flat.
Yeah, honestly, as much as people probably are looking to Killers to, re-step up like we saw in games 1 and 2, right there, that shot is from the player I want to see, TRK. He's been extremely quiet, a little bit more passive than I think his teammates would have liked or are hoping for. I think him getting in on the action could make this team a much more threatening roster in this game 4.
Well, he's watching this one. He goes to the ceiling above the backboard, almost there. Ruas follows up. Killers just has to wait and go back again. It was almost perfect timing from him there. This time it's Killers. TRK in the center. Killers gets the dodge towards the center. So pushes it sideways. Team Falcons have certainly started game 4 better. Maybe refresh themselves mentally. The bump is good, and it's forced in by TRK.
Look, it's the one that I said. He really and truly needs to step up and get in on the action. That's exactly what he did. But that bump from Ruas, just allowing it to waterfall down. But again, TRK, he cheated up, pushed it forward and through, and Falcons take a lead.
I think Ruas actually got a wave dash on the side wall after hitting the ball as well. Just
that I didn't catch.
Even more power. Like Sonic the Hedgehog gearing something up and just going a million miles per hour. It's beautiful. And here is Ruas yet again. This time, let's take things slightly more the slow way. Manages to keep his flip and sends it forward. So, okay, we'll get that one back towards Killers. Falcons looking better again, but Space Station Gaming have been so dangerous on the counter. There's another one to add to the tally.
I gotta give huge props to Hawkster for that setup. I think they knew they wanted to do these big, long interception clears, and Hawkster put himself in such a great position to get that ball handed to him and slotted through Space Station, tie up game 4.
1-1, early doors. The game continues to improve. Hawkster sends that one long. Ruas almost sets up TRK, looking for a second, but TRK pulled away, didn't like the idea. Ruas clears it long. Team Falcons
a little bit longer.
Just get that ball back in orange territory for a while.
I missed 2 goals. Were they good goals?
They've had sustained pressure, and a big part of it.
Also, did you guys behave?
Quickly, Space Station Gaming and clearing the ball away, but that's a poor touch, and it's Killers the score.
Damn, I missed another one.
I mean, yeah, it is a poor touch, but it was a forced poor touch.
Oh, at least
I
that one
think
wasn't like a good
Chicago
goal.
Could have been a little bit more powerful with
Was it like a crazy good goal?
That ball through.
We got to see your
It goes in and Falcons take the lead.
Did
but
you?
Now, Space Station
We did not behave. We needed an adult.
Comfy on defense, and that's not what you want.
Well, looks like everything seems to be okay. We determined that you are actually bold. God damn it, Slick. I literally told everyone to behave, and then you're the one who started it? That's crazy.
Chicago in the corner. Chicago almost gets us towards LJ. That's dangerous. It's risky from Chicago. I like the way Space Station are playing, though, keeping up that confidence. The shot comes in from LJ. It's saved to the corner. Hawks is in the center. Killers has to try and foot towards the ball and manages it, at least for now. Hoxer almost over the top of Killers. This is a good period of play for Space Station Gaming. Looking again more like themselves after conceding.
Slick said you're a kid at heart.
Almost get their own opportunity.
Really big clear
well,
here
damn
too.
It, chat.
LJ trying to follow it from the ceiling down. Chicago had shot opportunity, but it got taken away. But Hawkster is going to keep it going.
I left you with the cool aunt.
Ceiling down, pass denied.
The cool aunt who doesn't care what you do.
Patterns of what Space Station was doing.
She encourages bad behavior.
Transition through to an almost open net. Ruas to extend the lead.
You don't always need to go for the flip reset. Sometimes.
Yeah, guys, we might be seeing a game. Game 5. I'm not mad about it.
Just prods it over the
I'm not mad about it.
And if you're as accurate and speedy as Ruas is, it's going to be enough. Team Falcons back.
Slick, that's where I draw the line. Don't you dare walk in my house with wet feet.
It's a big flick here from Chicago.
That's crossing a line right there, man. That shit's not cool.
And the Falcons re-find their momentum.
Take your shoes off at the door.
Clear upfield into that net, and TRK stepping up and showing out. Falcons up 4-1.
I mean, it's a nice goal there from Team Falcons.
What is happening this game? Why are they getting fucked on so bad?
Must let it go in, but the play was nice. But I'm going to turn my attention yet again to Space Station Gaming because I'm beginning to notice, as I'm sure we all are, a bit of a trend.
Do I wear socks in the house?
Space Station truly lose momentum in a game, it really gets away from them quickly. They have to arrest that slide right now. We do not want, going into Game 5, another 7-1, you know, an 8-1, something ridiculous, and it's looking like it might become that. That save from Hoxer, even though they're 4-1 down, could be a big one. They have to keep Tool, though, here. Hoxer to the side yet again, doing more great defensive work. Chicago has to get this ball away. They're totally starved, Space Station Gaming. Team Falcons going for the kill. Killer's just waiting for that ball. Hoping the challenge will be good enough to get it over the goal line. Space Station Gaming have slowed things down, but yeah, they've definitely got to work on that.
Yeah, this is probably the most they've had room to breathe, and that is definitely going to be a sigh of relief as Chicago puts this one through. He just follows it from one end to the other. Of course, that attempt on a bump there
that
was
is
really,
so
really
big
massive.
from him, chat.
Complete connection with Clears on it, but Space Station closing the gap. But I love what you said about that SSG. One of their faults is that it is so difficult for them to refine momentum once it's lost, and I feel like that is
it's garlic butter, guys, not honey mustard.
It so many times and just keep going.
Oh, yeah, big bump, Chicago! What a save!
They never give up. They never change their play style, for better or for worse. Killers wants to get that one towards his teammate. Here comes LJ though on the counter. He's got Ruas in front of him. It's over the top of Ruas.
No!
But no one's there. Ruas somehow recovered. Got the read from directly beneath the ball. The hardest place to make the save of all. And here he comes again. Still got boost. He seems to never be below 20, Ruas. Wave dashing away from that one. Trying to chase down Chicago, who just managed to beat into the punch on that occasion. TRK comes in. Ruas has been picking up pads meanwhile. Space Station Gaming still 60 seconds. Chicago's chasing down Ruas. SSG have a chance still.
Yeah, hope isn't gone for them, not quite yet. 54 seconds is a lot more than 17, so there's Definitely still a chance on this one, but you got to get out of your own half. You're air dribbling it low. If you're LJ and a pincher on the corner could give you some signs of life. It's a double tap centered over to Chicago. This one to the backboard could be red here, but it goes from one end to the other. SSG trying to create opportunities desperately as they continue to get taken away.
Good save.
So close there.
Good save.
First he fakes his first
God
touch,
damn, they're
then he fakes a
dying.
split reset. Could have been a special little goal from him there, but still, Team Falcons have to remain resolute defensively. LJ to the ceiling. Hox is coming in. It's now or never for them. Chicago up against another defender. It's just going to fall to Killers, who should be able to steal enough seconds from
Yeah, Marty, I'm eating Domino's.
to give Team Falcons the game. No, suddenly
Game 5, chat.
to sink this. And he doesn't, and finally
Game
we're
5,
done.
here we
Couple
go.
Closes, couple of chances, didn't matter anyway. 4-2 Falcons.
Oh man, well there you have it. The Falcons, even when faced with a potential loss in round 1, say nope. We keep this going. Game 5, and I actually
Game 5 prediction is up right now, guys.
Broadcast, but I said this is
guys. I mean,
a full sweep
listen,
from the Falcons, or this
I
is
love
actually going
pizza
full
in
game
general.
5 between their two. There was
Domino's
no
is just
You were
good.
dead on. I mean, after the first
I
game,
like
know that's what
Domino's,
was
all
thinking
right?
It was more likely to be after
I just do.
Got 7-0 or whatever it was.
Yeah, that one threw me off too.
The Space Station Gaming have rallied honorably.
It's a classic,
as have
man.
Team Falcons, because Space Station Gaming did seem at times to be frustrating them. But the mechanics came back for Team Falcons.
How do
Look
I
at this,
feel
the
that
wave
67
touch
people
over
think I'm
Roas,
bald?
gets so much pace, then
I
gets
think they're
the
just
bomb.
jealous
It's a
of awesome hair.
Massive turnaround moment in the series there from Roas.
They
went
hate
straight
us because
from
they
there.
ain't us.
Yeah, I gotta give credit to TRK. He was the leader as far as scored points were concerned. 531, 6 shots alone from TRK. A huge step up. From
We are not
the,
jealous.
I believe,
It
maybe
sounds like
one that we saw in game number
sounds like
1,
you are.
Maybe a collective 2 between the first 2
You
games.
said that in
even.
all caps.
So
That
the
feels like
fact
what a jealous
that everyone
person
on
would
the
say.
Falcons
You know.
is now kind of stepped up a bit more offensively. That is just
Did I just
added
call
a
them an
new
anus?
challenge for Space
No, I said
Station
they
to try and defend.
they hate us.
Well, this
because
is what we
they
wanted between these
us.
two great teams.
Hate
Champions
us 'cause
Field
they ain't us.
opens its doors to Falcons and Space Station Gaming. It's been a series that swung wildly from end to end. Which version of these two are we going to see over the next 5 minutes? It's good so far from Falcons. Space Station Gaming, though, nice touch on the save.
That is
One
fair,
could
Topher.
go either way. Who's
Listen,
gonna
I wasn't
put
necessarily
a
talking about you.
point on the
Just anyone
board
else you might
first?
think.
This one, an attempt to clear out to mid, gets stopped.
And
and
this
sent
full
back
head of
by
hair.
Killers.
This
Someone
luscious
up with
mane
TRK,
of
take a
mine
shot. It's LJ with the save.
is anything but the realest thing
More
you
than
have ever
would've
seen.
hoped, and Falcons keep the pressure on.
The last time these two played in London, it went all the way to Game 7. Space Station Gaming attempting the reverse sweep, and they couldn't quite get it. Falcons winning that Game 7. And now here we are, history almost repeating itself. It wasn't quite a reverse sweep, but it seemed like it would have to be after that first game was so dominant for Falcons. And here they find themselves on the cusp of another long, tough series. They can just reach out and claim it. Space Station Gaming, LJ, up against Killers. Killers chain dashes his way around the corner, gets too much on the ball, unfortunately. Now it's TRK. It's got a little bit low boost here from Falcons, but that one will spawn well. It gets demo, but I'm sure he'll
Tanner,
take
are the
that,
guys
teeing up
standing
his
behind the
teammates.
players,
One kill
checking that they're
again
not
from Space
cheating?
Station Gaming.
No,
Got to
those are
very
the
away.
coaches.
Huge amounts of pressure early doors here.
So
Lots
Rocket
of
League
pressure
teams have
indeed,
coaches, and
the
basically what
fact
their
that it has
job
been
is to do is to
consistent
make sure the
from
players
SSG
keep their
is a great
good
sign.
mentalities
Hoxer from
and to come up
Ceiling
with
tries
good
to
game
center
plans.
this one down over to
You know, it's
LJ.
like, hey,
Great read there
if
from, I
they're
believe
struggling to
it
get out
was
defense, be
TRK,
like,
and the
all right,
clear
here, this is
comes
what you're
through
gonna do. You're gonna
Falcons
play more
once
aggressively. You're
again
gonna
on
rotate
transition.
wider, and you're gonna
Killers is just waiting
look
for
for
this
more
clearance.
demos on the
Chicago
back
with a
line.
touch on his own
You're
back
gonna
there, which
rotate a little closer to the net and make
bit
sure
of
that
no man's land. From that play,
the goal
Team
line is
Falcons are
being
still
secure. Shit
continuing
like
to
that.
hammer down the door. Just look at
So
the
it's the
pace of
coach's
them.
job
Still they
to
come forward.
look
Chicago
at the
waits a second.
games
You
from an
can't afford to
outside
do that
perspective.
against Team Falcons. There's one. It's Killers.
You take,
Also, Team
you
Falcons just
give,
scored.
And, well, Falcons claim all at this point. Oh, my goodness. The
Catching
pure
Prez. Yes,
patience,
TSM is still a
and
pro
then
team.
allowing
Yes,
this
sir.
one to be left. Killers just floating this one through.
Dylan, we're doing
1-0
a
for
watch party
Falcons.
today,
It's
sir.
been a dream start here in Game 5. 14 Falcons. Space Station Gaming have to step themselves right back up. All eyes turn towards LJ. Is he able to conjure up just a little bit more magic from that bag of tricks? Not yet. First, Space Station Gaming will need the ball. Here's Killers. Again, trying to...
Is Arsenal
race
not a
around that
pro
corner.
anymore? I think he
LJ
retired.
alert to it, and now he has a chance. 36 boost. Hoxer in the center.
Maybe not. I don't know if it's official.
He just sets the two of them, teeing up Killers.
Chad, do we know if Arsenal retired?
And
Retired?
that's what I
I thought he did. I don't know. I might be wrong. Don't Don't take that.
For SSG to work together to get
He retired to stream. That's what I thought I heard.
Game that is really paying off.
Maybe
here.
not.
Half the game
I don't know.
left to go officially. Could this be a second lead? No, not quite. It's another save from Chicago.
Well, guys, I know that he currently plays for Dignitas and that he has not been let go or he hasn't like left Dignitas. I could have swore I remember him saying that like this is probably his last pro season, meaning that he's not going to stay a pro after this season. Like, so the season is over for him. Dignitas did not make it to Worlds, I don't believe. Well, I think it's not possible for them to make it to Worlds.
Never a missing amount of patience for Team Falcons in their attack. TRK into the center. Ruas has a chance, and Chicago can't quite save it. It's 2.
Oh, this one, I had a feeling it was coming, and it was namely because Hawks
I feel like this is probably it for SSG in this series, guys. This might be it, man.
Forced Chicago into a very awkward situation. Falcons saw it, took advantage, and they go up 2-0.
Space Station Gaming, a key
they need something big, and they need it fast.
We've seen it before so far. 2 turns to 3, then 4. They cannot allow that to happen on this occasion.
It's a good demo, but there's no one on the back line to try and get that for SSG.
It is Chicago rotating back. LJ gets a bite of the ball on the way, and Chicago has a chance now to do something with it. Hoxer going for a bump.
All right, LJ, you want a chance to win this game. Now is your time.
Who wants this ball? Who's demanding it? It's
Chicago, score that.
Chicago chance to shoot. Needs a bump to help him. No, he doesn't.
Okay.
He follows it up himself.
Now it's winnable.
No signs of life.
Patience.
Now it's winnable.
Off. You saw it. It was Hoxer that almost
oh, dude, good. Ooh, good adjustment midair there. I don't think he would have got that if he didn't make that slight adjustment. All right, now we got a game. So about a minute left. Minute 20.
Time to try and tie things up on Champs Field.
Fake kickoff was nice. Chicago's touch not ideal though.
Damn, that sucks.
They turn it around so quickly.
Just the in time.
That one hurts.
The chance to turn things
hey, what's up, Greg? I mean, it looks like Falcons are gonna take it right here, unless SSG get like a kickoff goal or just something quick. They need it. They need it quick. Like very, very quick. Because I mean, a minute left. You're down by 2. It's absolutely possible. It's even happened before, but
TRK is refusing to leave the play. He's bumped out the way by LJ in the end. Get out of here.
They're also already getting pressured, and they have no boost. Hoxer's the only one who has boost.
And it looks like he is keen to make up for those.
Yeah, I think that's it, man. I think it's official.
Again, LJ has to go to his own backboard. Can't read the psycho either. Falls to Hoxer. One more chance for Hoxer. Maybe Chicago's clearing a path. Can Hoxer get over the top? No, not on this occasion. 35 left.
Falcons are just playing too good.
4 seconds, a clear attempt to the backboard, a shot taken and missed. As you
yeah,
said,
all right, that's it right there. Yeah, that's wraps.
To remain tried,
that's
true,
wraps.
and strong on defense. LJ up next, another touch to try and leave it back, but Killers and Ruas.
I'll tell you what, man, Falcons look nasty on defense.
Consistently out of their side.
Falcons protecting what they have. Here's Chicago, pinches it to the back.
Yeah,
but it's
GG.
won by Ruas.
I'm gonna go ahead and close the prediction, guys. Falcons take it in 5.
Ruas has to stay alert all the way to the last, but it is gonna be enough. A marathon game 5.
His teammate saved it.
It does not matter as Falcons take the victory.
Good win there for Falcons.
Everyone almost discredited.
Unfortunately, our North American team did not. But guys, this is only Swiss stage. So these games matter, but they don't like matter. You know, like you lose this series, all it does is put you in a worse position going into the next round. It doesn't mean you're fucked. You know, it doesn't mean you're like you're done.
Falcons, there were definite weaknesses that we saw there, and Space Station Gaming did excellent to expose.
That one went all the way to 5 though. Let's see what the other series is doing. So that was the main one. Let's see what our secondary one is. Oh. Our next one is round 2. Oh, okay, shit. All right, so we got a second then, chat. All right, well, round 2 is on the way.
What makes them so scary.
Damn, is this really going to be that long of a day? Oh, God, chat. We're going to be here a minute, aren't we? We're going to... Damn, this is a long stream. We've already been live for 4 hours, dude. We got an entire other one to do, man.
Falcons player being quiet. If you're beating them because one player is quiet, they will come awake. You have to take the onus to them. And to be fair to SSG, they did do that at times. LJ in particular.
Yeah, the ball is different, but the players see the ball normally.
I think this team is absolutely incredible and capable is always going to be the word.
Yeah, chat, we're 4 hours into stream, and we still have round 2 to do, man.
To really wake up and take initiative.
Yeah, this is going to be a long one, Uncle Bouncy. It might end up being 8 or 9 hours. Like, holy fuck, dude.
So there's one person that can break down exactly how they came back and stayed in control.
I mean, I'm not totally complaining. It's just like, damn. Damn.
What a great start for the Falcons here, and I have Dahum beside me here. We're going to talk about that match and how the players were.
Actually, hold on. I need to do some stretches, guys. We're going to be here for this long. Hold on.
Looking back to the
I got room now for stretches.
The last land that we had. You guys had a great Swiss run, but then KC got in your way. Now with KC gone, do you guys feel more confident, or is there another team that might get in the way?
خلينا نرجع للميجر الاول شاركتوا فيه وكان عندكم اداء قوي جدا بالسويس لكن فريق الكارماين كور هو اللي تخلص منكم خلينا نقول في مرحله التصفيات المره هاي كارماين كور مو موجودين فكيف خلينا نقول شعوركم وانتم داخلين على هاي المرحله او على هاي البطوله
اول شيء الحمد لله على الفوز ثقتنا ما تتاثر ما تعتمد على
All right, feels better.
احنا واثقين بنفسنا سواء ضد كارمن او لا.
Seriously, my legs fucking hurt. I did leg day like 2 days ago.
First of all, thank God for the victory. You know, we're very happy, alhamdulillah, with getting ourselves the first win. And we don't really rely on our confidence when it comes to like other teams. We just focus on ourselves. We don't let other teams kind of
all that for free. I mean, hey,
just because
what can I say? I spoil you guys. You know,
there's a lesser team available. Oxygen is still.
You came in here for a show. I'm gonna give you a show.
Very true. Very true. Now let's talk about the game itself. Because you guys had a great hot start, it fizzled out, and then it came back at the end. Can you talk to me
I know people drink Celsius here. Does anyone know how cyan cobalamin is produced? I do not. I don't really drink Celsius anymore, though. I used to drink at least like 1 Celsius a day, and then I stopped because, I don't know, it didn't feel very good. Like, I didn't feel like it was doing my body good, so I stopped drinking Celsius. Now I just drink coffee. 1 a day is wild. Is that too much? I know people who literally drank like 2 or 3 of them a day. Fuck, dude. Megan drank like 2 or 3 a day.
So this is something that usually happens when it comes to lands. Like the first game is kind of like a testing the waters type of deal. And that's what seemed to happen in this one. Game 2, Game 3, they came back strong. And we were
1 a day is not too bad. I mean, it don't matter. I stopped it.
We were able to
I stopped drinking all that Celsius.
We just trusted in ourselves, trusted in our ability.
I mean, I know like Celsius isn't the most terrible thing for you, but it's definitely not the best, you know?
Now, looking at this win, I mean, this isn't even supposedly NA's strongest team. Does the series going so close and being difficult indicate to you how hard
Did he just say that SSG is apparently NA's strongest team? Does bro not know that we have G2? G2 is definitely our strongest team. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Yeah, or GenG. I mean, like, I'm not saying SSG isn't good, because that's not true. SSG is very good team. I'm glad they're in the major, but kind of bullshit was that? What is it? What are they fucking hyping it up? He's like, oh, you know, you're playing like, you know, SSG, one of the best teams in North America, best team in North America. No, sir. Respectfully, not true. That's false.
Okay, one last thing before I let you go then. You said you're prepared for everyone.
Yeah, we got
specifically prepared
G2 number 1 for sure. GenG number 2.
Works against
I would say SSG is next and then OG. So G2, GenG, SSG, OG. Oh, he said they're not the strongest. Well, never mind. Scratch that. My fault. My bad.
So there are certain factors that apply. There are certain things that we kind of study for and prepare
So
for.
it's this major in London, then the Worlds.
Really
yeah,
change,
no. So Worlds is not in Germany. Worlds is in Texas. Everything's in Texas.
That's fair enough. Hey, you got the first dub. That's
it's in Dallas, Fort Worth.
I'll let you guys go celebrate that. Thank you for joining me here. And again, everyone at home, thank you for joining us during the broadcast. Guess what? We're only halfway through the day. We still have another
halfway
round to get to for our Swiss round here on day one of the London Major.
If Les is going pro again, who is he playing for? SSG? I don't know. I don't think he... That's an interesting conversation because is he even allowed to go pro? He's on SSG, but I don't think that they would trade out one of the players on SSG for Lethamyr, you know, because that would be kind of fucked up, right? Like, that's not chill. Hold on, what is this? Star Chasers? That was a pretty mid double touch, I'm not gonna lie to you. Open qualifier. It's a better shot. They're just using interesting... These are interesting clips for highlights. $75,000 prize pool? I mean, that's actually quite a bit. Now, that's a clip. That's a clip that you would want to see in a montage. Star Chasers. $75,000 prize pool is pretty... That's a W. I'd say that's pretty dope. This is... All right, so guys, this is for the World Championship. If you guys haven't seen this teaser... Yo, this dude gets so hype. I love Spaceman. Yeah, so World Championship, September.
EUPU, NA Shmene. I know you all want to hear how the rest of the world made it to London. So, let me tell you.
All right, I think I got my fix in.
Sam's runaway leaders Furia and Team Secret each cleared third seed by a massive 12 points.
I might want to watch this.
KV1, Motta and Brad immediately stepped it up post-Copenhagen for Secret, with the grand finals appearance.
Hey, what's up, Not Groupa? Glad you're having a good time, man.
They went even further.
Actually, yeah, no, this is not. I thought maybe I wanted to watch this, but nah, not really. All right, guess the rank. Fuck, that's loud. Yo, Major Montavo, thanks for the 4-month resub. Yeah, it's gonna be a long day today, man. How's my day going? Oh, it's good. We just lots of series. But we'll be all right. We're having a good time, man. Are you having a good time? Oh, fuck. What rank is that, chat? I'm thinking champ or diamond. Nah, that's champ. That might actually be grand champ, but you know, with what's been happening, I'd say champion. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Who are the juggernauts of the season? G2 for sure. G2, Vitality, Gentlemates. It was Oxygen, but Oxygen kind of haven't been doing all that great. Yeah, I would say G2, Vitality. They're the main juggernauts. I would say G2 and Vitality. I mean, that's Diamond 100%. Yeah, I can kind of agree with that. W. I can show you guys right now. So it was BDS. Ah, shit. I don't know who started off as first seed. Smokey, thanks for the 100 bits. We'll probably be here for another 4 hours. which means for you it would end at like 9 p.m. or maybe 10, depending on where you're at in the EU. But yeah, so the juggernauts are definitely G2, Vitality, Gentlemates, and those are the top 3. And I guess BDS, I'd say BDS they're up there too. So BDS, G2, Vitality, and Gentlemates are kind of the top dogs. But some teams that are also really good, GenG, Power, surprisingly enough, because they beat Team Oxygen. And there's some other good teams too. So I don't know. It's kind of difficult, you know? A lot of good teams. But I would definitely say BDS is up there. I'd say BDS, G2, and Vitality are the ones that are like, these guys are going crazy. That's GC. Yeah, that was a good passing play, but it was also a little bit of a cheat because he had his GC goal explosion turned on. It's like, dude, if I see a GC goal explosion, it's probably going to be GC. Okay, another passing play. Not nearly as clean. Who do you guys think is that one? Is that maybe Diamond? I'm thinking maybe Diamond. No, I don't think it's Plat. I'm thinking Diamond. Actually, nah. Maybe Platinum, actually. I think Plat. I'm going to go with Plat. Yeah, you know, there was a guy who was spamming gold. We got Dagarilla. I'm so sorry, dude. I should have listened to you, man. I should have listened to you. Jesus Christ, bro. What do you even... He stopped moving. This is probably gold. I would be shocked if this isn't gold. Are you seeing this? This is my shocked face. What the fuck? Who would have guessed bronze? First of all, no way that guy was bronze. No way. That dude's got to be like smurfing. That dude's a gold player smurfing in bronze. There's no way that's bronze. That's a good shot. I don't know. Probably GC. Yup. Man, we were doing so good too. We were on a streak. Okay, might be, maybe not GC. I don't know. Oh, I don't know. The speed flip was good there. Damn, that was a good shot. It's definitely champ or GC, but the problem is like, it's definitely not super high GC. Like, it wouldn't be GC freaking 3, right? It'd be like GC 1, maybe GC 2. I'm gonna go GC. I mean, that was a good shot. See, I told you, chat. I don't know. I was thinking maybe it was like GC 1. Because it was like super clean. Oh, no way. Is Buddy gonna do it? Buddy's gonna hit a double touch on 0 seconds. Oh, he peaked. My man just peaked. That was a prime setup, too. Hey, shout out to his teammate for giving him a dot, though. His teammate dimed him, bro. Okay, that's got to be like champion or something. I think that's champ. Diamond? Okay, literally everyone's saying diamond. Fine. My bad. I was not familiar with your game. Didn't realize y'all had game like that. Chat knows ball. Yo, what's up, Kale? How you doing, baby? Oh, big bumps. Okay. I'm thinking that's a diamond, right? Maybe? That's probably, it could be a diamond. Oh, actually, maybe platinum. I'm going to say platinum. I would have gotten it wrong regardless. So. Yep, fine by me. Would have got that one wrong no matter which way I sliced it. So, fuck that. Whatever. Champion. No, not diamond. I'm going to go diamond. Ooh, I like the speed flip there, actually. And I guess it depends on how he does this shot. Ah, that's a champion play right there. Yes, sir. Hey, chat, we got 6 out of 10. I'll take that, man. All right, let's see who's playing. Oh, Chiefs versus Team Secret, or who's B-Stream doing? Back in 11 minutes? Oh, dude, this is tough. All right, I guess we'll do Chiefs versus Team Secret. Ow. What other thing is playing? Oh, it's this one. There we go. Yo, Topher, he wasn't champ. He was a boosted plat. 2-2 2020. Yeah, right? Topher. Dude, that shit yesterday was crazy. Okay, if you guys didn't watch my stream yesterday, it was my birthday, and we had a fun little birthday stream, just chilled. We played some ranked and stuff. And, bro, one of my teammates, so it was like, I'm like freaking GC2 something, right? One of my teammates played so horrendously bad. I mean, like, it was literally like I was playing with a gold. Like, and like, it was noticeable, obviously. And I was like, okay, either this dude is trolling me right now, or this guy obviously is not grand champion. And, like, again, he played like absolute shit. And I asked my viewers to go check that guy's Rocket League tracker. He was actually gold and platinum. Like, the guy was actually gold and platinum. And then, so in 3v3, he was like plat something. He got someone to boost his 2v2 rank to SSL. Not just to SSL, to 2,000 MMR. So he got someone to boost him well over 1,500 MMR to get SSL rewards. And then for some fucking reason, he was playing 2v2 on his, like, just by himself. And he was obviously terrible. Just terrible. Yeah, whoever boosted him was really good. But, dude, I was so pissed. Because, like, bro, it's one thing to get a bad teammate that just isn't playing good. It's a whole other deal to get someone that you literally can't win with. Like, you're not going to win that game. If you're a GC player against 2 other good GC players and you have a plat fucking player on your team, there's no world where you win that game. It was so stupid. Now, granted, I worked my ass off. We stayed in it. We were actually pretty close to tying that game. But they ended up winning, obviously. But yeah, that was annoying, man. We got Wylan out with the 200 bits. Then we have Kale with a gifted sub. Thank you so much, Kale. Hope you're doing great. Hope you're having a great day. Can I get a hi? What's up, Mashallah? Sounds like he gave someone access to his account. Yeah, no, he paid somebody to boost him is what it was. And then he probably paid that guy to boost him to SSL so he could get SSL rewards. So he could get whatever rewards were out for SSL. It's still, dude, it's so stupid. Also, SSL rewards aren't even that good. And then, like, what are you going to do? If you get your account boosted to SSL, what are you going to flex your SSL rewards while you are in Platinum? Everyone's going to know. It's not a flex. Dude, if you're a plat player playing at a plat rank and you have SSL rewards, everyone's going to know that you got boosted for your rewards. No one's going to be like, "Oh my god, what is an SSL doing? What is an SSL doing in plat?" Meanwhile, the guy who has the SSL tag is fucking missing every single touch. It's like, okay, so this guy's obviously not SSL. How to get that tag? He paid for it. I have no idea how much he paid him, Clue me. But also, whoever boosts accounts, like, they can also go fuck themselves, right? Like, if you're the type of guy that boosts other players' accounts, you're also a piece of shit. It takes 2 to tango. He might have paid you, but you're doing it, and you're an asshole too. There's more than one asshole in this scenario. How much for me to boost an account? Oh, dude, you know, I've changed my prices, but yeah, gotta be at least a nickel. Give me a nickel, and I think we can talk. We can talk some business. I'll get back to you later. Get back to you later. I'll give you $5 and a crisp high five. I'll give you encouraging words while you try to do something that scares you. That's what I'll do.
Team that had pressure on them going into this one, I would say GenG Racing versus Team Secret. Desk had a big breakdown talking
Team Secret versus who?
Online, saying how they needed to step up and they saw ways Secret could take advantage, but
Yo, Kale with the 500 biddies. Trying to keep this hype train alive. Very close to it as well. Oh, we're almost at level 2. What about intentionally de-ranking your account to play with your friends? I mean, I guess that's better. It's not great. If you're intentionally de-ranking your main account, your only account, I mean, I can't get too mad at that because at least you're committing to it. It's if you're using an alt account, like an alternate account where it's not your main account, yeah, that's not as great. Obviously, like that's kind of shitty. But if you're de-ranking your main, it's like that's fine. I mean, I don't know if it's fine. It's not great. It's still smurfing to an extent. It's only casual, though. Ah, dude, no one gives a fuck about casual. No one cares about casual, man. I don't give a shit what you do in casual. You do whatever you want over there.
Let's go to the next matchup. Let's talk about OG Furia, please, because that was also a really good matchup as well. And
Happy birthday! Oh, thank you, Breezy.
OG versus Furia was definitely quite the showing, but yeah.
When does Vitality play next? I don't know. Definitely here soon. Or well, I mean, I don't know, in the next few hours for sure.
What they did in Swiss in Copenhagen, they were 3-0. They were the top team in Swiss.
Tell that to the freestylers a year ago. Yeah, they did. They got banned. Then they lost to Ninjas in the grand final. Yeah, Slick. Also, guys, can we just give a quick shout out? Yo, Kale with another 500 bits. Oh, well, I appreciate it, Kale. Thank you. I just want to give a quick shout out to Slick. So last night, me, Zach, and Megan, we had a pretty good night, man. I didn't really have any major plans for my birthday. Pretty much after the birthday stream yesterday, me and Megan were just gonna chill at the house and, you know, kind of just relax, not get into anything too crazy. Which wasn't like, I wasn't mad about it or sad about it. It was just like, we just didn't have any crazy plans. And then Slick gave my best friend Zach $50 because Zach was like, yo, I haven't not spent a birthday with this man in 12 years. So for the past 12 years, Zach has been with me on every birthday, right? Which has been pretty special, right? And Zach realized that this would be the first year that we weren't chilling together. And so Slick sent him $50 to drive an hour to my house and surprise me. So that was pretty freaking cool. And we ended up having a really good night, man. We, you know, we had a few drinks. We put some music on. We played some pool, did some ping pong. We played some Madden. We had some pizza. Man, it felt like we were back in high school. Felt like it was back in the old days. So a lot of fun. It was a solid birthday, and Megan was hanging out the whole time. Can't really complain. It was a solid birthday. So yeah, big shout out to Slick, man. She kind of helped all that along. And yeah, and then Zach will be back. Surprisingly enough, guys, Buckeyes, or his name's not Buckeyes, his name's Ransack Zach. He changed it. But his name is Zach. His birthday is 4 days after mine, so he's going to be back at my house Saturday night, and we will be celebrating his birthday on Sunday. He's going to be in here with me. That's what we're going to do, guys. So I might do this on Saturday, too. I'm not 100%, but I have this couch behind me, and I have a big TV in here. So I'm going to put the games on the TV, and we're going to watch them with you guys. So you guys will be able to watch it just like this. It'll be the same quality, but me and the boys will be watching it on the big TV, so you guys will be watching us like this.
We already know this is going to happen, but yeah, they look scary again.
We'll be like sitting here. I'll probably zoom the camera in that way you guys can see us better, and I'll have more lights. But like, yeah, we'll be basically sitting like this, watching. It'll be all three of us, and y'all will be able to hear us. Like I have a mic over here, so y'all will be able to hear us the entire time. It'll be cool.
Might just be the best team here again. You know.
It'll be an actual watch party. It'll be like a bunch of us all watching together.
We just didn't know how good they were. until they started, you know, winning again and winning and then winning again. So we'll see if Gentlemates keep winning like they did in Copenhagen. That loss is going to age very well for Twisted Minds, but we don't know yet. So it's hard to place Twisted Minds at the moment. But
Twitch just crashed on your phone?
Round 2.
Oh, okay. Oh, dude, I thought you said like Twitch crash. Period. That would have sucked. I need to get a podcasting mic. Nah, Ghost, I have this one.
Vitality GenG, Mates versus Furia, and then
Let's see.
I gotta figure out what's going into these seedings. Mobula versus SSG, Oxygen Gladiators, Chiefs, and Team Secret.
So I've got these guys, and they're pretty nice, dude. Check it out.
Gentlemates Furia, the two teams who went undefeated in Swiss in
If I turn this on.
each other in the 1-0 round, although I mean all of those matches are phenomenal and all look like teams who have a good shot at top 8. And yes, I am including Power in that.
So it'll sound like this.
Over Oxygen. Lord Down, though, I mean, it's got to be OG Twisted Minds for me. I think that one is a really interesting series. OG are the favorites for me there. I think for most of you watching, you'd agree. But there's a chance for Twisted Minds to start to close that gap.
Testing.
Really, if they want
Yeah, so I'll have it like right here. And so whenever we're over here, I'll do this.
First one up gonna be Oxygen Gladiators, then Mobile versus SSG. G2 is gonna play
There.
Power, and then
And so
is going to play
we'll be chilling over here.
By the way, to finish off on the alternate
That light will be off and stuff, but yep. So I've got like a mic thing. It's honestly pretty dope. But I really like this couch. Hold on, you guys got to see this couch, dude.
Of the series might change around, and on the mainstream here,
I'm telling you guys, you don't sleep on this couch, man.
And Gentlemates versus Fury.
Yeah, that Falcons BDS one is going to be a banger.
All right,
I really
hold
think that one's going to be one that kind of sees where both teams look. And then Mates and Furia meeting up in the Swiss. Last time they both went undefeated in Swiss. This time they're going head-to-head.
This is interesting too, because I believe
During Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna be in here like this, man. I'll be chilling. I'm gonna be watching the games like this with you guys. It's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna be maxing and relaxing and all the fun shit.
Definitely seems like it's gonna be one that's gonna be super tense. Stumpy, did you have a matchup you're looking for?
Best damn pull-out couch, bro. I love this thing.
The Vitality versus GenG or the Falcons BDS, and that they're on both different streams at different times. So I can either watch both or cast both. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
I think, you know, alt stream could run ahead.
Yeah, true.
I gotta turn all this shit off. You want to sleep on that couch, bro? It's actually velvet too. It's really comfy. It's not like the comfiest couch you'll ever like lay on, but it's pretty good.
They must have been thinking, you know what? We were going to be going through 1-0, see what happens. No, not that easy.
Well, I also got that couch for 24-hour streams. So next time I do a big like 24-hour stream, and I need to go to bed for a little bit, like I need to take a little nap, I can just pop that thing right on out. I mean, you guys already have a perfect view for it. Dude, it turns into a queen-size bed. A little bit smaller than a queen. But yeah, the couch pulls out, but Tenna doesn't. You know me so well. Bro knows me, I guess. What? Come on. Yeah. So it's not exactly a queen. It's a little smaller than that, but it could sleep 2 people as long as they don't mind cuddling. I mean, well, it could sleep 2 people as long as they don't mind sleeping close to each other. And probably some cuddling. I mean, let's be honest here. Yeah, it'd be like a double twin or something like that.
I think 4.67 is in fact greater than 4.3.
All right. Are they going to start the fucking games, though? Holy shit. I would have played another Guess the Rank if I knew it was going to take this damn long. Like, what are we waiting on here? Freaking Yap City, bro. Are these guys back? Yeah, they're back. Guys, if they don't start this shit in time, like, I say we just watch Oxygen versus Gladiators, because I don't know about y'all, but I'm not exactly looking forward to Team Secret versus the Chiefs. I mean, we'll stick with these guys for now, but if Gladiators and them turn on, I'm just going to do that. Yo, what's up, Ghost? I am not ignoring anybody. Am I ever going to do a full-on subathon? I'm not against it, man, but full-on subathons are dangerous, all right? Because if I do a full-blown subathon, That's basically me committing to several days minimum, probably, which is... I'm not against it. It's just, it's a commitment, man. It's a commitment. And it's like a commitment for an unspecified amount of time if it's an uncapped one. Why are we in a commercial break, man? We just had a commercial break. You fuckers. All right, mainstream. I didn't want to watch you anyways. I'm going to go watch the B stream. B stream stands for better. The better stream.
And you know what? I was really pleased with that Falcons series.
I know a dude that's doing an uncapped subathon. Who's that? Who dat?
Fantasy team.
Who's doing that?
I had
It's a commitment, and you have commitment issues. I do not have commitment issues. I am engaged, sir. That's the opposite of commitment issues. I put a ring on the finger. That is commitment incarnate, dude.
And over on the mainstream, we got matches going on. We'll take a look at those. You got Chiefs and Team Secret up first on the mainstream. A couple of 0-1 matches with Twisted Minds and OG.
Okay, the only good one I think is going to be Falcons versus BDS.
That's going to be a fun one.
Cap that one off for round 2.
I mean,
possibly.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Jorby, but I believe.
Well, I'll tell you guys, the one thing I have kind of planned on doing another 24-hour stream or more for, it would be a marathon stream, but it wouldn't be like an uncapped subathon stream. I know you guys have seen Kai and Jinxie doing like the Elden Ring streams. So I want to do something like that, except not Elden Ring. I was going to do like Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played the game. I've never played it one time. And I was going to do a stream where I start my stream and I do not end my stream until it has been completely played through. Or I could try Elden Ring. Now, I hear really good things about Red Dead Redemption 2. I've never played Red Dead at all. Never played Red Dead Redemption. And I hear that it's not a big deal. Like, I don't need to start with the first one. But, yeah, I could also try Elden Ring. I just kind of wanted to be a little different, you know? I wanted to try and be a little different than everybody else that's currently doing the Elden Rings marathon. But I guess it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But yeah, I was thinking maybe I do that and see how it goes. Because, I mean, obviously the viewership would be different than what we normally do. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe we'd end up getting a lot of viewership for it. I have no idea. But that's definitely something that I want to do. To do Elden Ring? Well, I know for a fact we'd be live for about 3 days straight, probably. Or something like that. Will I be live around 7 p.m. this Saturday? I don't think so. No, not that late. Because these... today and tomorrow are going to be the longest days for the games. Today's the longest day. Tomorrow will be a little bit shorter, probably like 5 or 6 hours. And then Saturday, Sunday will probably be about 4 to 5 hour streams. How to get rid of ads? Subscribing to the stream. Or if you have Amazon Prime, you do get a free subscription.
I even saw some fans of K-Corp saying, "Oh, sigh of relief, seeing Oxygen taken out by Power." But it's Swiss. They have
Shame on the Gladiators org for not giving the players their jersey. Oh, they just don't even. No, they don't have a jersey. I don't think it's necessarily a shame on them. I think it's just, I think they're just a relatively new org and they just don't have jerseys. That's not necessarily a bad thing to say on the org. It's just like, hey, these guys just don't have jerseys. Also, we're definitely going to be watching Oxygen. I don't want to watch that other series, man. That one didn't really seem that interesting to me. Are y'all okay with that? Keep Pancake, thanks for the 4 months. Y'all okay with watching Oxygen instead of it was the Chiefs versus Team Secret. So I mean, personally, I would rather watch Oxygen versus Gladiators. Plus, we get to watch Joyo probably play pretty good. All right, well, I'll throw a prediction up for that then. So prediction here for Team Oxygen versus the Gladiators.
Opposing teams at times, but hopping over to the Gladiators now. And I mean, he's had such a great career even over in Europe. And then speaking of European players with European careers, Tho also going in the roster. And behind him as well, Markey, European.
I'll give you guys 5 minutes. If the game starts while the prediction is still up, I'll just end the prediction. So, all right, prediction is currently up, guys. Man, it's fucking hot. Not cool, man. Not cool. Was it hot outside, dude? It's pretty hot here. I can't really tell in this room. It gets hot in this room regardless, but right now, guys, it's probably about 80 degrees outside. But I've got blackout curtains in this room. Like, I can't see. I can see a little bit of sunlight, but again, this whole streaming thing relies heavily on lighting. So I have like 2 different types of blackout curtains on my window right now. That way there's like almost no light that gets through. Key Pancake with another gifted sub. W Key Pancake. Thanks, man.
Question mark though is Maxio and Virtuoso. They kept tying each other up. It seemed that there was a lot of miscommunication.
You put 400 on oxygen? Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all.
It's just about being on the same page and maybe shoring up the quality.
Yeah, I think that I mean, I don't know when Vitality is going to be back, but hopefully pretty soon. We'll see.
Gladiators cannot be intimidated and give Oxygen space in the air and out.
All right.
We saw Power have
Hey, no problem, Astral. What I say about the 1v1? What 1v1, Astral?
Gladiators be able to do the same.
We're about to find out.
How many Swiss rounds are today? Oh, dude, it's pretty much Swiss all day. It's not how many Swiss rounds are there today. It's when are they over? Because these are not going to be ending anytime soon. Oh, Astral, I responded to you. I didn't know it was about a 1v1. I'm not going to be live later in the afternoon. What happened to the TikTok stream? I just ended it. There was a big break. So I just restarted it. I ended it, and then I just started up the TikTok live again.
See how they start out. Archie keeps this ball in, and Joya will be able to move in for a shot potentially.
Here we go, guys. Let's get it.
Really looking at Archie in this series. Online, he was such a great in-betweener for his squad, finding great 50s.
What a quick first goal.
Down the field for the first goal.
What even happened there, man? Oski gets a good flick.
He got caught out in no man's
Yeah,
land.
I feel like Tho and Virtuoso were just pushed up a little too much.
A little bit quicker than that. And that is an easy one for Oxygen to start out.
NSM. No, the ball looks different for us, but for the players, it looks like it normally does.
A response, bumping him down. That was only a time-buying touch. That little bump on Virtuoso killed any plan the Gladiators had off of that kickoff 50-50. Oxygen to find a way to just hold the ball. It was a good 50 from Oski. Back to Archie. Gladiators happy to wait, but Virtuoso finally gets in front of the challenge.
I think that's going to get the Gladiators in trouble if they give Archie and they give Oxygen that much space on the sidewall. They're going to have to get to those balls quicker, shut him down, and not give Archie that space.
Same problem against G2. They were too willing to give Beast Mode the middle of the
Thank you, Slick. Appreciate you closing the production. Gotta say, you're just wondering because you have a busy day coming up. Oh yeah, all good, man. I understand. Yeah, the next time I'll be like available for a 1v1 redemption. Probably be like sometime next week, honestly. Maybe like Tuesday or something. Maybe Wednesday. I don't know.
So heavy first touch. Gets away
How did they?
And Virtuoso is
how did they do it? Like only Vortex? I'm not totally sure, to be honest. I couldn't give you a full-on answer on how they did the ball skin.
He's gonna pass that off into the middle for an easy goal for Joyo. Strong start for Oxygen. Things not looking so good for Gladiators.
Oxygen look a lot better this game, though.
First match of Swiss.
And for those of you guys who don't know, Oxygen actually lost their first series today against Team Power. So again, a really surprising outcome there. No one expected Power to win. And this is the Oxygen that we expected.
It was the right decision.
Because they're a really good team.
He gave Virtuoso that
very mechanical, too. I know y'all love watching Joyo. Oh, he might hit something right here.
The corner boost.
Flip reset. Man, the way he adjusts his car like midair, he makes it look really easy. It is so difficult to get those touches.
Simply take the lobby over themselves if the team plays aren't working. If you can't shove space open, Joyo with a couple of touches. A little pirouette back to the corner.
Happy late birthday. Well, thank you, Waylon.
We'll tip that past Archie. Joyo showing like he's got boost. The corner did spawn.
That Archie fellow is dope.
Steal that away.
He's the one on Oxygen, yeah.
Finally,
Oh, I wished you a happy birthday on Twitter. Oh, nice guy.
Max is all alone in an island.
W.
Does get the back pass, but also accidentally blocks that shot.
Works out, though.
Masala, I don't want to compete in RLCS, man. Like, I don't want to compete as a pro player. I just want to stay a content creator and keep enjoying my life. As a pro player, it's not as easy to enjoy life. You don't have much free time. Really at all, actually. You don't, like, have any free time, so.
He loses control of it. Forces Archie up. So Joyo called off on the play. Good comms so far from Oxygen, despite a couple of 50s not going their way.
Yo, he was getting that double reset, too.
Where there would have been a double commit.
Gladiators have been doing pretty good on defense.
Very solid so far.
Oxygen have had some good looks. Good shot attempts, but can't do much with it when the defense is popping off like that.
Been bothered to
you know,
have to play much defense.
I kind of thought this was going to be a full-blown sweep, but with how their defense is looking, if they can clear up some things on offense, the Gladiators have a chance.
It's unfortunate for Gladiators. 2 series in a row, you're up against mechanical maniacs, and they get to have their way with the ball, but Virtuoso finds the slot on the left side.
And suddenly we got a ball game off the back of a Virtuoso demo. He stays upfield in the corner, and look at that. Wow. Oski's thinking, there's no way. There's no way you
all right.
Here, right?
It's like shadows of, or shades of a lot.
Happy late birthday. Thank you, man. It's all good.
That time from the corner.
Got a minute
Oxygen through in the last quals. I think so, yeah. As a man myself, you're handsome. Oh, Mango. Well, coming from another man, that means a lot. It means you mean it, right?
Very much in this game.
You know, it's like if another dude compliments you, I feel like that's some real shit right there. You know, it's one thing to get a compliment from like a family member or a loved one. If a random dude compliments you, I feel like that's some real shit. You know, they mean it. Appreciate that, man. Thank you.
Though has Oski breathing down his neck, and he's got a free ball. Maxiu tried to shorten it up, and Oski faked that first challenge into the corner, pulled off, got it again away from Maxiu. He does collect his own midfield boost, though. Virtuoso looking for the outlet. Though has to stretch. And empty the tag right to Maxiu.
Oh! Shot it right down the center of the net. Oski was there to save it. That could have been the response for Gladiators. A chance to tie it up late.
Oh, that was such a good touch from Virtuoso. Back wall is not available. Maxiu has to keep it in the air, and that's about the best touch you can hope for, though. They got to work hard to break through the Oxygen defense, and they simply cannot. Oxygen take game 1.
Well done by Oxygen to hit that ball into open space.
All right, guys, game 1.
That is one that you're going to want to break
Easy
down.
dub for Oxygen there.
I'd love to see if we ever do replay breakdowns.
Let's see if we can. Wait.
Because it looked like Max.
Slick, are you doing the predictions or no? Because I can still do them if you are either unable to or would prefer not to right now. Up to you completely.
It's just obvious. Here's the shot. I'm in position.
In and out. All right, that's fine.
From our perspective.
All right, so I will go ahead and do another prediction for you guys here.
For Gladiators, like it was against G2.
Choose prediction outcome.
But you
game 1 definitely goes to Oxygen. And game 2 prediction is up right now, guys.
And they just have to find a ways to actually battle for the midfield. Like they've had it, they've shown it at times. That's what separates the good from the great. It's the players and the teams that can elevate themselves and play with authority.
And for Oxygen, they're going to be thankful for that win, but I mean, one of the goals that they got.
Are we making a movie? What you mean?
Though trying to control the ball, taking it up the sidewall and off the ceiling. If you remember, he just
what's up, Yeshua?
Gave it over
How you doing, man?
Oski, and Oski has an easy pass down to Joyo. That was the difference maker.
Yeah.
Happy late birthday! Thank you, Karks.
Gladiators clean it up defensively. But, you know, also not give Oxygen.
Dude, I need to get one of those massage guns. I have one somewhere. Gotta find it.
My
neck hurts.
A solo play in the air, but didn't really see much other than that.
First touch quality coming to Pite, though, again. Can they shore up the quality and
no, I get you, Slick.
On Oxygen?
Also, Slick, what do you do?
Defend their backboard and no one
I don't know if we've already had a conversation like this before.
Punts it away.
So you're just pretending? Oh, I love that. Getting paid to relax. Nothing wrong with it.
Archie's still rotating back. It's going to be tough for Gladiators to break through this. Joyo not even, or Archie, excuse me, not even on action. He got the challenge, but again, Archie's there.
Well played by Archie. It was an awkward ball. holding on to his boost, though. Joyo, again, shut down. Well done by Virtuoso. He didn't want to give any boost. And you can see Virtuoso's actually bumping
No!
This is
No, that's so unfortunate. Bro, Archie had such a good recovery, but he didn't. He fucked it. I love the touch that he had, though. He dodged into the ball and pushed it up the corner, but then it just got so bad. All right, you work on a grant for 5-year-olds teaching them harm reduction with alcohol, cannabis, basically encouraging college kids not to smoke. Dang! I didn't know. Okay, that's a pretty cool job, Slick.
That's a mistake you can't make from Archie.
Well, I mean, how much do you like the job? Like, do you want to stay at a job like that for like a while? Is this like your end goal or your long term, or are you just working towards something else?
Can't give up the ball in that scenario.
Pretty dope job, though. You know, trying to help people, trying to help kids.
Battle in almost every match they will play in this tournament. They will be able to punish you for mistakes like that just as much as anybody else.
It's neat work. We get to go to a bunch of baseball games, music festivals, and college events. Okay, yeah, that does sound fucking sick. That does sound pretty sick.
A lot in the tank, but
I mean, it makes sense too.
However,
those are the dangerous areas.
Wow, being called out from Gladiators, and they answer the call.
All right, so yeah, that is pretty dope. Okay, so yeah, this is like your long term. This is like what you want to do. Well, hell yeah. Doesn't get much better than that, you know. You find a job that you enjoy, that gives you some purpose, gives you some meaning, and you enjoy doing it. And then you get days where you gotta goof off a little bit, you know. Do a little relaxing.
On the close angle, his teammates still looking for pads, and there's just nowhere through for Gladiators.
And another back pass, Max getting it just beyond the reach of Archie, who ran out of boost. Joyo flip reset over one. Max will hit it out. It's in a dangerous spot. Oski gets bumped off the ball from Max, and now Tho comes out of net.
Oski got a reset off the car. Used the neutral hop to recover. That was cool.
Sorry for the yawns, guys. Caffeine sometimes make me yawn. It's weird. You can't stop college kids from using alcohol/weed, but you can teach them how to be safe about it. Yeah, of course. Nah, I mean, like, college kids are they're gonna drink. Like, there's none that you can do to stop college kids from drinking or smoking or doing whatever. But yeah, definitely like making sure that they're aware of like the safe ways to do it and also the dangers and whatnot. I feel like that's the most important. Mainly just like, hey, you know, like drinking's okay. Just make sure, number one, you drink water. Number two, make sure you know what you're drinking. All right, that's a dangerous thing. And number three, make sure that you're being safe with how much you're drinking. You know, it's supposed to be like one standard drink an hour. I'd say that's probably not enough, though. I'd say like definitely just like keep it below like 2 to 3 drinks an hour. You know.
Oxygen trying to take possession. They still need that goal. Oski, the air dribble's immediately challenged. Gladiators not giving him as much space as before.
Wait, he called a stall a neutral hop?
But no problem for Gladiators. Another clear
a neutral hop?
Nothing there for Joyo.
That's not what it's called. What?
Other, but Maxi recovers quickly
a neutral hop.
Another demo.
That is such an interesting word.
Joyo. Oh, the corner boost is still there. So, knocking it downfield. Getting a piece of it. Virtuoso with the pinch off the sidewall. Joyo down. Nice. Archie shot. Deflected wide.
I mean, that's got to be a better shot from Archie. You got a free touch on the ball. You had about the middle of the net to the right side of the, or the left side of the net really open, and he hit it low, right near the defender. Gladiators didn't have to work very hard for it. Archie again, really struggling this game. I think the only goal Gladiators have was off of the mistake that he had on the recovery.
No, also chat.
Joyo also ripping it off the post.
TikTok's got me. I've got a few notifications from TikTok today. TikTok Live, where it says your live has been restricted due to reproduced content. So I'm assuming because I'm doing a watch party. Also, Oski just tied it up. Let's go. And then I'm noticing Alpha Kep's not live on TikTok, nor is Basilisk. So what's the deal there?
Things difficult, and you could see the panic.
Because Alpha Kep's always live on TikTok, unless he got like a temporary ban, which I guess is definitely not impossible.
Oxygen, and now they got a not get scored on the kickoff off the post. What a save from Maxiu, keeping him alive.
My stream is 18 plus. What do you mean?
With the challenge underneath, but a lot of boost here for Oxygen.
Max trying to get back to the ball.
Alpha Caps was live and stopped for some reason.
Virtuoso.
Did he like get banned or did he just stop?
Stay on it, pushes to the backboard, it bounces.
I feel like
still got the touch.
wait, Aaron, that's what it says on my TikTok live?
Really
no one
was.
under the age of 18 can watch. That's hilarious. I don't mind that.
Oski with an incredible touch. Now Tho takes it on the kickoff. And another good kickoff for Gladiators. Certainly have learned their lessons against G2, but they didn't learn their lessons at the midfield.
Man, that sucks for Gladiators. They had the lead for the majority of that game and still ended up losing. You know that hurts.
On his hood. He doesn't even have much boost, but immediately as he lands, he gets a power flick.
I appreciate it, Marcelo. Thanks, man.
Defense. I don't know how Oski managed to do that with nothing in the tank. Big plays from the big man.
The save at the
I think if you're not already following, it shows an age restriction.
Man, it's
oh well.
Uncomfortable, isn't it?
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'm not really sure why, but you know, is what it is.
Oxygen thinking they're lucky stars that they've got Oski on the roster. Oski, he was the one who scored late.
All right, ooh, another prediction.
To make that solo play at the end. And Oski.
All right, guys, another W for Oxygen. This could be another sweep. We'll find out.
For Oxygen in game 2.
Prediction for game 3 is up right now.
It's got to be frustrating. I feel like it's now almost, what, 5
I appreciate it,
games
Stinky
in a row,
Goober.
4 out of the last 5 games.
Thanks, man. Yeah, I think
goal.
Oxygen's probably going to
That one
sweep,
you were
too.
in control.
I'd be
You
kind
were
of
in the
surprised
lead
if they
for
don't,
4
you know?
minutes And 33 seconds. And that was it. And then you just couldn't stop Big Oscar. And that's kind of, I don't even, as a competitor, I know how I'd feel in that situation. I don't know how I'd keep my mental together, but
I got enough water. I don't have a lot.
All 3 of these players
We're all rooting for
have been
French
here
teams.
before.
I mean,
And while it's been close, they just don't have
I guess when they're playing, I'm rooting for North America teams, man. I want G2 to win the whole thing. I want G2 to win the whole thing.
You know.
Just me, though.
I think everyone knows the spice scale I'm talking about.
Yeah,
you don't need 5.
I'm a solid 3.
You're 3?
All right, guys.
I like that. It's mid-range.
Big game 3 for Oxygen if they can close it out. Let's see.
Yeah, but Gladiators.
Me and Vince David. Vince is also a really good guy to watch.
And they had.
Do I play for a team? No, I'm a content creator for Ghost Gaming, but we don't have a pro team.
But when the going got tough, Oski got going.
Hey, thank you, Specify. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the happy birthday wish.
Tho has resorted to slapping himself into a 50-50 as first man. Hoping that Virtuoso and Max, you pick up the pieces.
Marcel, it's all good, bro. You don't got to stress about it. Ooh, another Oski goal. Oski's been popping off again.
Really happy about this play, you know. Gets the assist, pokes it in, actually bounces.
Wow, that was a little bit lucky, but a good play nonetheless.
Back into the net. Oxygen, they made the start of this series look a little easy. Game 2 was suspect, but game 3 they have another commanding start.
I just think as long as no one really makes
Already, instant pressure for Team Oxygen.
Should have this one in hand.
There's just not much that Gladiators can even do at this point.
There's been some good pushes. See if they can keep it up. They have to commit 2 to beat 1. Back around the corner.
Please tell me I have the American hat ready to go. I don't, but I will by tomorrow. I got to make sure I have it, dude.
Get to play with their food. Nice cut from Archie. Now he's got another free touch. We'll just take a pot shot, make it a difficult clear. They're getting back to it. And everybody starved on Gladiators, but nobody in the midfield for Oxygen.
Yeah, 20 is the most anyone has. You can see Virtuoso picking up small pads. Oski tries to push this back towards center. Another double commit.
Hey, thank you, GG.
That sails it out, and Tho will get the extra touch despite getting demoed. That relieves enough pressure for Gladiators to get some boost, but Archie will have a shot.
Big bump. Oh, got saved by Tho.
Another double commit from Gladiators on the back.
And right now, Gladiators are not looking too great just because this is this is round 2, but for the people who lost the first round. So if you lose this this round, you are in very dangerous territory.
Right behind you, see him turn immediately as Joy.
If you lose the next one,
full confidence in the rotation.
I think you're out.
Archie has the demo from Joyo.
Yeah, I think you're out if you lose the next one.
From Oxygen. Don't have to do too much. Don't take too many risks. You should be okay playing textbook. All 3 of these guys.
Oh, Kooky, the cowboy hat will be making an appearance. Oh, 100%. We gotta root for our North American teams. Come on now.
Maybe not feeling threatened. And they certainly feel in control.
I watch it on a PC. That's me.
Nothing over Gladiators.
So I stream and everything too.
Favorite. Now might get another goal. Oski has been fantastic, scoring pretty much everything for Oxygen.
Good return to form here in game 3 for Archie.
Not a lot has happened the past few minutes. It's just been back and forth nonstop.
Every time he's in the rotation, he's in position, always grabbing the next 50.
Good flip. Oh, this could be really good.
When he needs to, and even there.
Though almost got a nice
Find a way to
50.
neutralize that ball. Now Virtuoso has to use all of his boost just to get back to the 50. Maxu the same deal. And Joyo's already ready for it. He sees Maxu coming across. And Joyo's like, I don't care what Maxu does here. I'm going to be in position for wherever that ball goes. There's nowhere for him to go. And even though Gladiators are sitting around here in the midfield.
Mach-E is currly the Octane hitbox, but the nose. Man, maybe that's why I like the. I like it though.
That wasn't communicated.
Really? Why is the Mach-E an Octane hitbox? That is so strange. I feel like it looks nothing like the Octane, like at all. Not even close.
Hectic on comms for Gladiators.
It looks like a Dominus or like a breakout hitbox.
Perfect catch on the
More than a fucking Octane.
Pass out to Oski, but nothing. Tries to keep it tight. By the time they get to the touch again, there's no really thought on the follow-up. Those just rushing the touch, and he's just trying to get up, air dribble as fast as possible. But they're losing every 50 because those touch, it's not perfect, and he's got to catch back up to it. Almost like
Minute left now, guys.
Goes back to the touch quality again. It's just not as good as Oxygen.
Good bench. I mean, right now, Oxygen's just getting beats. They're just beating Gladiators to the ball. They're getting slightly better touches, and it's looking like this one's all but over.
Striking distance, under a minute left. They only
Pass play, Oski shot. Ah, close.
We've seen that they have the ability.
What happened to Team Liquid? They didn't qualify.
Defense.
Did not qualify for the major.
Out for them to stay alive in this series. Another double commit.
It seemed like Virtuoso. He knew he didn't have boost. He knew the other team didn't know, so just try to go for
yeah, Oxygen just laying back. Well, I mean, they have the 1-goal lead. Now they have a 2-goal lead. You don't have to, like, you know, you don't got to do anything crazy. You don't have to make mistakes. But good flip reset pass. Not pass. Whoa, just good flip reset.
Max has boost, but he must have been bamboozled.
Team Liquid disbanded?
From Joyo.
Damn, everyone's disbanding. All right, I guess Team Liquid's no longer a Rocket League team either.
Kickoff strat as well to win this ball
apparently.
Forward. Oxygen are cruising to the finish line.
Even when Gladiators try to hand the ball off, they're running into each other. This has to feel good for Oxygen. After you got upset by Power, that's not the feeling you wanted. That's not how you wanted to start your major.
All right, guys, well, let's go see what the mainstream is doing, I guess. That's another W for Oxygen.
Have been nailed into their ship. They're full sail now.
Pretty easy W for them, and we can go on to the main.
That was a great way to describe.
Okay, I was gonna say, have they still not started? If they hadn't started yet, I'd be losing my fucking shit right now.
It was close, but a huge game to win their
prediction
first win as
outcome:
well.
Oxygen,
So far,
easy
the first
W.
Individual game win here in
Boom.
London, Landon 3.0. Does recall back in the day, LBP. If we're looking for
that was about to be a sick
head-to-head
double.
Matchups with
Lies.
Secret. We did beat Secret back at the World Championships, back
Lies.
in the wild card back in the day with LBP as the coach. So there are some, there's some history.
Don't believe
with
it.
this side. Obviously, I think Brad was the
Don't
only
believe
player
it.
on Secret that is still here. So I'm not sure if he remembers or not, but maybe he did glance across the LBP and go, "Oh no, they're back."
My friend just found out that.
Secret, though, I think that
wait, my coworker just found out his friend was the officer that arrested Justin Timberlake. I saw that he got arrested, and he had like a lot of drugs in his system. What did he get arrested for? Was it like a DUI or something?
Winning and they are leading. They've got a lead to settle on. But expect to see more of that heading into the next game, because if this is a team that wants to play defensive, it also tends to mean you're
Hey, if you didn't mean to redeem that, the mods can give you your points back, Dylan.
You're not quick on the rotations. One demo, it can just completely open up. There's no one to cover.
So he got a DUI and DWI? Damn.
If Secret and answered back. It was a great game.
Apparently the body cam footage is going to be funny. Oh, God. That's funny as fuck, dude.
But here's the bumps, as you said, already almost getting the first.
Yeah, Team Secret.
I was going to say, so it's driving while intoxicated and then driving under the influence. It's the same thing, just in different like vernaculars.
Good challenge though. Now into the path of Fenu. It's met by KV1 and everybody from Chiefs just scampering on back.
Travis Scott got arrested today too. What'd he get arrested for? DWI?
Felt going in it. It was a 60-40 series.
Have a good one, Kookie. So he got, so they're separate charges, basically the same thing.
The Chiefs They struggle to touch against Vitality, but a lot of teams do. Now we're tied up.
DWI is legally much worse? Why is
that? It
that?
doesn't feel like there's a massive skill difference or anything. It's all about structure. Who's going to be able to adapt on the fly? Great touch from Hunter. 2 minutes gone, and it has been secret.
Mugshot's kind of funny for Travis. Oh, we got to look at that.
I think the way both these teams are playing as well, it's like the perfect
driving in sicko mode is
team.
dirty work there,
So
bro.
happy with how the
Mason.
opposition is playing. Both seem to almost enable each
bro
other.
went sicko mode in real life.
Hacker
He took it too
so
far.
with that one. Has he got any follow? Yes, he does. Finn off the backboard. Boost taken there by KV1. Well prioritized. Not bumped. There's the turnaround. Finn, oh, he waited for it. It wasn't the best touch, actually, from KV1, so Finn got it perfect. There's more demos, but now it's Motto who's being swarmed.
Oh, he was
Needs to try and get
trespassing.
somebody back. Shot, far side.
Who,
Well
Justin
done to keep
Timberlake?
it out.
Yeah, Brad, huge save coming through, and it's KV1. He's straight down the other end. He has a reset. It's over Hunter. Finn has to go. He's looking for the dunk. Finds something on it.
Oh, damn. So he was intoxicated and trespassing. Well, they're rich. Oh!
Brad gets the first.
Good shot from Brad there, guys.
Towards that back corner 100 boost.
Good play.
KV1 did enough. And
Nice
Hunter has
pass
to
and play.
jump home and
Jeez.
watch the ball sail past
Jeez.
him. Secret have gone up in this match to find out who will have the advantage and who will have double match points.
Hunter getting that demo in the back corner is probably wiping his fingers going, oh, well, wiping his hands going, I've done enough there, and oh my goodness, the ball is on net and I have 0 boost. Brad this time, does he have a double? There's no boost for Hunter. He does find something on it. It's KV1 keeping the pressure on Secret. Again, such a back and forth. Both teams trading games at the moment, but right now, this is certainly in Secret's hands, and that's going to be almost an opening. How many times is Hunter sweeping across with 0 boost?
Well,
Oh, okay. So DWI implies to the judge that you were just not a little bit fucked up. You were fucked up. DWI is like, yeah, dude, he was blackout. He ran over 3 children, and he couldn't remember his own fucking name.
After opportunity, but can they make anything
Pretty
with
clear
it?
distinction there, I
Off the
think.
side, low boost. Needs
He
to
had
try and get this one
alcohol,
midfield. Couldn't do so, so it's
weed,
a pub stay in
Molly,
front of Hunter.
and
That's not
coke.
quite what we mean when we say
God
bus.
damn.
Just overdoing the
I mean, I
demos,
figured
because they've
Justin
released the
Timberlake
Chiefs down the
got
other end.
down,
It's a
but
fantastic double. Great
holy
save, Brad,
shit,
and
dude.
Hunter's just gonna
What
back
drug
off.
wasn't in
KV1
his system?
gonna look for a redirect on net.
That's
Perhaps a pass to the
crazy.
middle and
That's
not
a
met by
regular
Brad.
Wednesday.
Lost this time.
I mean, it
Aussie
literally
goalkeeper
was though, wasn't it?
Staff
What
had a
it?
save for Cole.
That's literally just a random Tuesday or Wednesday, or
With
whatever.
the follow, is anyone there? It's going to be KV1, and look at the bumps. Hunter in big trouble, saves the flip. Great defense again from him.
Tell you what, Secret have been doing it a lot, but I feel like they've been doing it very well. And the unfortunate thing for them is Chiefs are also reacting to it incredibly. Now we go for a little bit more finesse. Backboard, KV1, low boost, just trying to
Oh,
keep
he
the play
missed the
alive.
shot, Brad.
Couldn't get on target. 90 seconds. Chiefs need to get out of this situation. Ball into the midfield. Hunter, huge first touch. Looks
Yo,
like a
Senna,
follow.
what's my
Can't
opinion on
get
Al
it.
Capone being charged for tax evasion instead of all the other shit? Well, a lot of times that's how they get those criminals and stuff. Because the thing that is hard is like they know that those criminals are doing all those bad things. Like, you know, the cops know that there's probably like murders and shit happening, but they can't prove it. But they want the person to go to jail. And so what's the one thing they can prove and definitely like take the guy down for? Tax evasion. That's why you always see that. It's a lot harder to prove that you murdered someone when you know, so like let's say it's a gangster, a mobster. You know, that mobster is not the one killing people, it's like the henchman. It's the mobsters getting the henchmen to do it. And so you can't pin the mobster on a murder they didn't commit, even though they sanctioned it and approved it. Well, so what can you do? Good old-fashioned tax evasion, man. That's how they do it.
And time on the clock is probably 2 steps worse than even that.
He's just absolutely stonked that into the top half of the net, ripped a flick.
Yeah, exactly,
Now with 30
Shensu.
seconds left. The
It
kickoff
works
has to go
out.
Chiefs' way. It will. Kaka's going to throw it up, and the whiff comes through. The placement again. Hunter waits so
Is that going to be
bad,
in?
it's gonna work
What a
almost.
save! Oh, man,
not
nothing
picking
is
up on the
working for the
follow.
Chiefs right
20
now,
seconds.
guys.
They're still getting chances, but Chiefs are backing off.
Yeah, I got you, Ghost.
Chiefs are not proactively going for what their pass is. It's like they're waiting for the pass to happen, then they're going to make the move for it. That's great and all, but you're 2 goals down, no time left on the clock, and with Brad looking to try and put it away, it is as good as done. Anyway, as Team Secrets going to go on to double match point, and Chiefs just seem to be going in and out of looking
GG for Team Secret.
A step too
slow. They need to find a way to get through these
what's the
demos.
B
bumps,
stream doing after
the
this?
aggression has been huge.
All right, let's do the predictions, guys. So Team Secret. Oh, we didn't do one. All right, let's start one. So who's gonna win the next game? We've got Team Chiefs.
Only really towards the end of that game when they needed to score did they find some chances, but before that, I mean,
versus Team Secrets. You guys have 2 minutes to predict on who you think's gonna win this one.
Looking for match wins, looking to try and book their tickets to Dallas.
You guys aren't ready for a mugshot, man. I would stunt that shit. Listen, let me get arrested. Let me take a mugshot. It'll be like that one guy, the sexy villain or sexy criminal, whatever the fuck it was, like from forever ago. That one dude that got a modeling career after he got out of jail because his mugshot went viral. Y'all are not ready for that, man.
The aggressive team.
You're not ready.
It's going to get the job done 9 times out of 10, and so far it has been Secret. We just haven't seen the bumps down the other end for the Chiefs offensively. We haven't seen who's willing to take a risk, push down.
Have I
field,
watched Joker 3? What do you mean? Joker 3? I don't think so.
From Secret, we've probably seen too much of it, but it is working.
It's a very great example of exactly what you're trying to say, CJ. More offense, more opportunities.
Then you should jump on the. Wait, what?
Had anything clear cut.
I should jump on the trend of getting arrested.
Kickoffs, though. They've got the majority of
the closest I ever got to getting arrested was when
there we go.
I was fuck, how old was I? I was probably like 19 years old. No, I was 18 or something. Yeah, I was like 18, maybe I was 19 years old, and I got pulled over. We were driving from Miami to Orlando, and I had my buddy's brother in my car. And I got pulled over. I wasn't speeding. The cop pulled me over for having tinted windows. I had like really tinted windows, but here's the thing though, is like we were on a vacation and I had shit in my car. I had a handle of Fireball. An open handle of Fireball in the car at 18 or 19 years old. Very illegal to do, by the way. An open handle is very bad. And I also had a grinder that had some weed in it. There wasn't like really any weed in it. But it was residue and stuff. Like it was obvious that it was used. And he said, yeah. So basically, how much weed that was in there was enough to like be charged something on. Yeah, and the cop could have towed my car because the car didn't have insurance. My license was like expired or some shit. And the cop could have given me like 5 tickets and towed my car and taken me to jail, but I talked my way out of it. I gave him this fucking sob story about like, oh, my parents, I just moved to Florida. My mom said that I could, use the tag. Oh, that was another thing. I switched the tags. So I took the tag of my old car and put it on the new car, which is a real big no-no. And so like, again, he could have taken my car, put me in jail, all this shit. And I talked my way out of it. I gave him this sob story that my mom said that like, I just bought the car, it's no big deal. I was gonna get a new tag in the next week, just throw my old tag on the new car just so I could drive it on this trip. Should be a big deal. And then I told him that the alcohol like was my mom's, and like I said, because I asked, so like he said, you haven't been drinking none of this? And I was like, no, I'm not gonna lie to you, officer. I've had some, but not in the car. Like definitely not like while we're here. Blah 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 blah. All this shit, man. All this shit.
An easy challenge over on the floor.
And the guy was like, yeah, I don't want to ruin your life over blah blah. Just make sure you get this taken care of. I'm giving you 2 tickets. I'm giving you a ticket for an obstructed plate, which is not what I had. And I'm also going to give you a ticket for not having insurance. Ended up being a $300 in total ticket, which whatever. And then I just had to go switch up my shit. That was it. Yo, Cage, thanks for the gifted sub, man. Yeah, so I got real lucky, man. I got like, dude, he could have fucked me up. And I honestly probably should have.
That is the LAN experience paying off, as I said.
Yeah, I could have got in some real big trouble.
Player on the team, and this could be another one.
Ooh.
It's gotta be
damn! All right, we're going to game 5.
I'm so confused. I'm looking at Feed in the bottom left corner. It's not him. But it is going to be Kaka. Just with
What's my opinion of the new Star Wars show? I have not seen the new Star Wars show, but it looks like shit. I'm not going to watch it.
Got out of control.
What do you guys think of the new Star Wars show? Like I said, it looked, I mean, honestly, I've seen parts of it. Like, I've seen clips of it on TikTok and other apps. It doesn't look good. It looks like shit, to be honest with you.
How quickly does, we talk about mindset.
I mean, I haven't really been keeping up with Star Wars shows anyways, because the quality has really fallen off. Mandalorian Season 1 and Season 2 were absolutely fucking awesome. And then I was going to watch Season 3, but then everyone started saying it was terrible, or that it was so much worse than the other seasons. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm not as excited to watch it now, but I'll watch it soon. And then I just never watched it. And then other shit came out, like other TV shows of Star Wars, and I was like, oh, Obi-Wan's out. I should watch that. And then I just never really watched it. Oh, the next episode of The Boys is out? When did that come out? I'll be watching that tonight. I'll be watching that tonight.
Need results to try and confirm that. This looks like it'll be going the right way.
Oh, I like that pass. Oh, I like that pass.
Chiefs playing with swagger.
Ooh.
I mean, again, it's just he had the option to go for the double there. Did Finn, but he just
Ahsoka was good. I saw some clips from Ahsoka. I saw the main scene where she's like battling Anakin in like a dream state or whatever, a different plane of existence, whatever that was. That was pretty cool. I didn't watch all of it. Like, I didn't watch it from the TV show. I watched it from clips, but.
For what Chiefs have got for Secret. They would never have gone for a passing play like that in game.
Yeah, I'll watch the new episode of The Boys tonight for sure.
Secret have got this. We need to play for the most powerful shot possible. Now they're saying, oh, but they actually probably don't. They are human. We can outpace them. This first goal. I mean,
does it make me feel like I'm playing better after watching RLCS? A little bit, yeah, man. I'd say.
Is going to be massive.
As we said, it just feels like whoever can start stronger. Put so much scoreboard pressure on the other team. The bump comes through. What a save, though. Kaka on the goal line. He was getting tested by everyone. Like homing missiles with KV.
Yo, Team Secret, what are you doing right now?
The world is they still would need 3 after that, but we're talking about confidence going into champ field, missing something like that. It can be tilting for the team.
I mean, on a day as well where we saw the follow-up games between Falcon and SSG.
How do you claim drops? It should be in your inventory on Twitch.
Can be so big, especially ahead of a big game like that. You're just cutting the momentum.
Yeah, this looks like this is it, chat. It was never even an option here. All right, Chiefs take game number 4, and we do have a game 5.
It is a 4-0 OCE second seed, dominant in game 4. Let's go to Champions Field.
Big W for the Chiefs, and here we go, guys.
We'll be on the brink.
Who do y'all think's gonna win game number 5?
Massive game number 4 there from the Chiefs.
What do drops do, guys? Drops are items. So if you play Rocket League and you have your account connected, your Twitch and your Epic account, just by watching my stream, you will earn items. That's it. Could be a decal, could be a goal explosion, could be a boost, but you will earn it.
Just felt like they thought Chiefs were going to give it to them. They're going to hand them the easy 3-1 win.
Chat, I've been streaming so freaking much recently. I've been live so much for you guys, okay?
Like I almost don't blame them.
I love y'all.
Did not want to take the game.
Seeing a lot of y'all recently.
In game 3. They were so
I'm not mad about it.
So passive.
It's just an observation.
Turn around and they're playing like this.
Like in the past 5 days, I've literally streamed like 40 hours, bro. It's fucking insane.
There was nothing that went wrong for them in this one.
Look at my essay on the new Star Wars show. Oh God, Ghost.
5 minutes ahead of them when it comes to the rest of their season.
Talking about mindset as well, playstyle. I know that man in the lovely Chiefs polo.
Hold on, where is it?
LBP, there he is right there. I know he would have said to them, as he said to me, former
no, I'm not going to be at RLCS.
LBP, if you're going to lose,
London. Sorry. Yeah, this is the London major. No, I'm not going to be there. Unfortunately.
They got the reward 4-0. And now they've got to back
I didn't see your paragraph.
Out, shall we? We've been told for so long about the turn. Oh my God, how has that been kept out? KV
wow, now that's a good response for KV or for Secret.
Took longer than expected.
And we talk about how important the start of these games are.
Yeah, that's so big for them guys because the Chiefs dominated last game. So for Team Secret to come out in game 5 and score immediately, they just got all of their confidence back.
They've got to go for it from here on out.
Topher, obviously I want a selfie with dinosaurs, right? That sounds Or Demosaurus Rex, yeah. I like it. Acolyte is kind of wild. They're rewriting canon a bit. It's whack. Cage, I have not watched any of Acolyte, but from the few clips I've seen of Acolyte, it looks like a really fucking terrible show. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I'm not gonna watch that show. Number one, yeah, they're rewriting canon. They're basically saying that these witches can use the Force to do an immaculate conception where, you know, like the Force makes them pregnant. But then I saw the clip of them doing that, the ritual where they, I don't know, like the power of one, the power of two, the power of many. That was the cringiest shit I've seen this year, possibly the past 5 years. Like I didn't want to watch even that 20-second clip. I didn't want to finish watching that. So like I definitely don't want to watch that show. That's what happened with Anakin though. He was conceived that way. I'm not complaining about some of that stuff. I'm just saying that I watched the clip of them doing that, and it was the cringiest shit I've ever seen. I don't want to watch that show based off of that scene that I watched. It looked so bad. I'm not a big fan of watching like cringy stuff. Dude, me and Megan, we went to go watch that new Inside Out movie. Like Inside Out 2 or whatever in the movie theaters, and because like her friend has kids and shit, so it's not like we decided to go watch that. Is it good? I mean, it's all right, but like it's just cringy. It's cringy because it has to be. It's supposed to be. The movie is about Riley, the kid from the first movie, going through puberty and introducing new emotions to the thing. And obviously with puberty comes a lot of like cringy like situations, and it was just very, very like the IRL interactions are just super cringy. That's what they're supposed to, like that's what they wanted though. Like I'm saying that was the intention. It makes me uncomfortable. It makes me uncomfortable. I just don't like it.
Huge for Secret, and it's Motter, as you said, he got the beat around Hunter. He had no boost.
Anakin was an anomaly of the Force. Oh, it was an anomaly of the Force is what made him such a big deal. Yeah, I think I read one I watched one of the videos of people complaining about the new Star Wars, the Acolyte thing, and it was like, you know, Anakin was supposed to be the chosen one. Meaning that, like, the fact that he didn't have a father, like, he was chosen by the Force to create balance. He was very, very special. But then by introducing all of those witches that take the Force and fucking, like, kind of force it to make a child, it kind of makes Anakin way less chosen one-y and more other people were involved in this. Like, it wasn't like he's not the chosen one. He's just one of a dude. He's just one of the people that was immaculately conceived through the Force from witches or something like that. So I think that's why a lot of the people are mad, because it makes Anakin less special. It makes him less of a chosen one and more of a thing, you know.
Be able to control this one. Cuck can get the challenges.
Yo, Reek Bloody Havoc with the 7 months.
Does fine too, and Finn just backs up. Passes it to Hunter. The pass plays were huge in game 4.
Yeah, I will say, I don't know what direction Star Wars was trying to go, but I also, you know, lesbian space witches becoming Mother Marys was not on my Star Wars bingo card either. So,
if that gets the demo,
I mean, hey, they're going to do what they're going to do. I was just like, I don't know. I wasn't ready for that.
They've been stuck in their own final third for the first time. There we go. Kaka now looking for KV1.
Funny.
All played to the side. Next one up has been demoed. And now have to watch from a fair distance.
He saw Kaka downfield, but he didn't get the bump. He backed off the play. Now Chiefs have to defend again, just over a minute now.
Also, didn't the original creators like make it a point to say that they didn't want like the term magic being talked about in Star Wars, like how, you know, oh, it's not magic, it's not magic, it's the Force, it's the thing that binds all life, shit like that. Well, aren't witches exclusively known to work in magic? Like, that's a witch's whole deal, you know?
When will they take that risk?
I agree, Topher, I agree.
Undignified recovery, but a recovery nonetheless. Plays the ball to the side, a little bit unlucky not to get the pinch.
You can see Mortar again still being that third man, just being the goalkeeper right now for Secret. There's only 30 seconds. They don't need to find one. They just need to hang on now. KV1, no boost. Kaka with the challenge. Monta, does he want this? He does. Finds the pass across. It's Hunter. Pops it up. Again, no one from Chiefs able to follow. Where's the pass plays? They've only got 20 seconds. They have to go. They want to find a win. There's the redirect. It's over to Finn. He finds
Looks
the
like
Finn.
Team Secret's going to clutch this up.
Ooh,
Ooh, good save. Here it is.
Kaka with the follow.
Here it
This
is.
time it's Brad with the double save. More pressure on. Motta
Oh,
coming up
this might be it.
heroically here for Secret. All they need now is the ball to hit the ground. Chiefs might just be dropping down into the 0-2. They're going to keep it up for now. Hunter
That's it,
with
GG.
100 with the fake, but can't keep the ball up. Team
Dude,
Secret
Chiefs
in
with a
5.
really tough one there.
That was not
Man.
a 85% predicted matchup. Secret forced to fight
Dude,
for
I'm
it.
a little
They
mad at
needed
Chiefs,
series
though, because
wins in
they
this
came out
tournament.
swinging
They
in
got
Game
it.
4. They were
We
so
spoke about
on
the
it.
start of those games. How important was that kickoff goal in Game 5? 7 seconds in.
All right, let's see if
Kickoff
the
so
second
crucial
stream is already
in
back up.
today's
They
game,
should be.
and, well, that was the difference in the end.
Yeah, it just felt like a
I mean, guys, I know it's not it's only the first day and there's no live crowd, but is it me or like is that kind of a low viewership? I feel like that's a little bit on the lower end, you know? I mean, 30,000 people is still a lot, but for it being a major, you know, I think I thought maybe like 40,000 or something, maybe like 50. I mean, I know it's not like too bad. Like it's only day 1. It's only the Swiss stage. I'm sure the viewership's going to go up a lot more when it comes to the actual series, but this is like, damn, dude. I thought it was going to be a little bit more intense than that, but
Quarterfinals, if you remember. But this last split, essentially, these last online qualifiers for the London Major, Space Station has clearly been that number 3 team in NA.
Yeah, you know, some people had the question out there of like, well, how would it go if Space Station played somebody else in quarterfinals? But I mean, they
yeah, what's up,
GenG
Wild Knight? I
close
read
enough
TikTok. What's up, bro?
in those series, it was very clear how good this team was.
Yeah, I know. That's true, Rebels.
Finally
We'll
get
see.
over that
I'm sure
hump.
viewership will go up as the major goes along.
Because Chicago is a player.
That's
that
fair,
we
bro.
mentioned
Hey,
a
that's
lot.
fair.
We
Well, that's why
mentioned-
we're doing what we're
talk
doing, you know?
about
Gets people
More than
interested.
we talk about Chicago as far as the old guard of players. And JNAP's a little older than Chicago.
People who went to London are probably meeting up and actually touring London right now. That's also, well, no, so the live viewership, there isn't a live crowd yet. They're not allowed to have a live crowd at the moment.
The whole rival series and then lost.
Like they straight up are not allowed to have it.
And then Chicago still got picked up. And I remember his time on EG. He's one of those players, like he went on EG.
Why is Basilisk not live on?
He's one of those players, in my opinion, where you bring him on a team, he's going to elevate that team. He is going to elevate that team. The teams he's on are always competing to be the best in NA.
I remember casting LJ and Chicago.
Play some Guess the Rank? I will, but they're about to start, dude. Like they're about to start. No, guys, he's live on Twitch. He's not live on TikTok. I'm trying to figure out like what's the deal with all these other guys not being live on TikTok. Like, cause usually Basilisk is live on TikTok. Alpha Kep's live on TikTok. I'm live on TikTok right now, but I keep getting these notifications saying like live restricted due to like repeated or replicated content or something like that. I mean, yes, Hammy, TikTok can be a little bit of a bitch sometimes. TikTok is cracking down on watch parties. Where'd you hear that, Topher? I believe you, but where'd you hear that?
I think they do because this is
I don't know.
I was gonna say I think like that's something.
I mean, people know the story.
Like I definitely got that. I got that notification twice. So
they wanted an opportunity to make the major. Well,
they got an opportunity.
They got it. They've got it.
They did. I don't know if that means that they got a chance against Space Station.
yeah, I believe they updated the term. Well, like, did you just hear? Did you hear it from somebody, Topher? Or did you like just read that?
In the BDS series, I believe.
Yo, what's up, Soups?
All 3 games were 1 goal.
They were all 1 goal, but if you watch the game,
Did I get enough sleep after the 24-hour stream? I slept 12 hours, bro.
Yeah, last one was 3-1. That's the one BDS were trying.
They flagged one of your clips as unoriginal. Ah, yeah, I guess they're trying to get rid of replicated content.
Like a crazy person. But
I mean, I
hey,
guess it makes
we got
sense.
Space Station versus Mobula. Maybe it's another crazy series. Let's get it underway.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm not mad about it. It makes sense as to why they're doing it, but it's just like also, damn, bro, you know?
Going to be an exciting one. We'll see what Team Mobula have.
All right, guys. This is SSG versus Team Mobula. I'll throw up a prediction. My bad. I kind of forgot to throw one up, but I'll do a quick one, okay?
That one didn't work out for either team.
So it's Mobula versus SSG.
Exactly how you want to start it if you're Space.
Do a 30-second prediction, guys. 30 seconds.
into a reset. Over to LJ. LJ gets the touch in the demo. Solid start from Space Station. Hoxer.
Cracking down on watch parties of free, no-cost events is a fast way to lose some streamers. Yeah, I don't really know what they're going for here, man, because I always thought watch parties were... And the only time they wouldn't benefit is, I guess, if it was a paid thing, you know? Like, if I'm live streaming a fucking pay-per-view, yeah, I can understand why that would need to get cracked down. But, man, we're live streaming a Rocket League event. And Lord knows I'm not stealing viewership from the official Rocket League channel, but whatever.
You talk about Hoxer being one of those most improved players, being one of those comeback players. And he was able to take over some lobbies back in Dusseldorf. Where is that Hoxer? I think people have been waiting for him to show back up. And he's played a solid enough
Hey, Serum, thanks for the dancing hands, man. I appreciate you. 12 hours must have felt good. Honestly, it felt like a normal sleep. I mean, I did wake up feeling a lot more refreshed. I needed that sleep.
In the corner. Hoping to get that ball into the middle to Hoxer. Did he actually bump Hoxer there?
I think that was, yeah, a little team bump there.
Interesting, Topher. Interesting.
There from Chicago. Ball bounced off his car, and his back bumper kind of skipped against the wall, and it snapped the rest of his car to the wall. That was cool.
All right, well, maybe I'll make sure my controller blade is added.
The hitboxes are great. They're just
069. I feel like in total it's probably close to like 50, maybe 40 or 50,000 in total.
It's been more and more Phoenix as time has gone on. Is there even an Octane? Yeah, there is an Octane. LJ's still in that Octane. That's good. Gotta have some car variety here.
This first half of the game been pretty quiet on both sides. It's a battle for possession at the midfield. VK Salem tries to go infield off the sidewall. Chicago doesn't really have much boost. Pops up nicely for Hoxer, though. Hoxer's shot will be high and wide. Leoro will get that to the corner as well.
I'm kind of surprised that SSG hasn't already scored.
Up on the post.
I figured they'd be pretty quick on it.
Thankfully for Mobula, they were able to have Leoro come back in and get that clear out.
VK Salem took the boost. You saw it kind of froze.
How many
Hoxer.
viewers? Oh, wait.
Couldn't get
Yeah,
back.
yeah. Overall, I'd say
Salem had it.
40 to
Late
50,000
at the
viewers
midfield
in
line.
total. Probably isn't that bad.
Leoro, actually a free touch, but Rubik's doesn't even play the ball. They just gave it up to LJ.
Talking about the new Star Wars got me fired up and made you lose my rank. Ghost, relax, man. Relax.
More times than
You
not,
can't let the Star Wars shit get in the way of your rank games. That's how the dark side wins.
Everything in the tank. Hoxer sitting underneath. No play just yet for Space Station.
Nah, Tryhouse isn't commentating, Soups. That'd be hilarious if he was, though.
Gets a little touch over Rubik's and LJ.
Oh, there we go. First goal.
What a pass here from Hoxer. Gets up, gets
Good little flip reset, pop,
touch. You can see it completely
and LJ just quickly
He
finishes
goes
it out.
forward initially,
Nice.
seeing that touch, he's thinking threat on the left side of the net. But Hoxer's first touch pushes him so far to the right. Rubik's has to adjust. And like you said, he's got nothing left in the tank to do anything with it. And there's Hoxer.
Good dish. A good dish from Hoxer.
You literally have Star Wars tattooed all over my body. Don't talk to me about Star Wars. Yes, very clearly you are passionate, which is A-okay, man. Nothing wrong with being passionate about Star Wars. Listen, Star Wars is the shit. But I'll say this, guys. I'm really glad that I'm not like a die-hard Star Wars fan. I like Star Wars a lot. I can really enjoy watching it and shit. I'm really glad I'm not like a die-hard Star Wars fan, because I would be so mad about where they're taking it. If I was like a born and bred Star Wars fan till I die, I would get so pissed off at how they're fucking it with it right now. They are messing up Star Wars so much, and they're just like, all the new stuff is not very good in my opinion. So like, if I was a Star Wars fan, I would be so mad.
Rubik's in the same area.
What team is Arsenal on? He's on Dignitas, but he might retire this season.
Rubik's wins a big time-buying touch for Mobula. You see everyone picking
Fair
up
enough, Jay-Z. Fair enough. I mean, I guess new content that might not be amazing is better than no content at all. You know?
Right after the 100 boost.
Depends on your perspective of it all.
Low boost situation here for SSG. Can they survive? Leoro with the double tap doesn't make contact on the second effort.
That might just be in unless Sailing can get there.
Chicago will get the 50.
Well, not over. Leoro Gonna go hard into the corner.
Chad, isn't VK Salen a streamer?
We'll look for one more lane.
Isn't he like a pretty big streamer?
Read it all day. Got the catch. The ball just has to touch the ground. Maybe give LJ one more double tap. Don't stab pad T-base for me, please.
Hot tub stream coming soon. I'd love it if I could do a hot tub stream soon. Only problem, brother, I don't have a hot tub, so it's on my list. It's on my list. All right, another prediction, guys. I know almost all of you are probably going to vote for SSG, but still, prediction is still up. You guys have 2 minutes.
2 chances for Mobula there at the end of the game. You had the shot from Rubik's really weak.
No, I do want a hot tub, though, guys. Our back patio is definitely not big enough for a hot tub. So we have to do a few things first. We have to do, number one, a patio extension. We'll probably just do, like, bricks or something. So our back patio is concrete. I don't really feel like we need to continue it in concrete. I'm very okay with just doing it in, like, bricks or something, like, that isn't super expensive. But we want to expand it a decent bit. Definitely like over here close to the window, because that's where the hot tub would end up kind of going in that area. So first we'd have to do that, and I don't even know how expensive that would be. I imagine probably a few $1,000s. First we'd have to extend the patio, then I'd have to buy the hot tub, and then I'd have to, like, you know, run the water and like run the power. I'm sure that the guys that would install it would probably do something like that. So I'm sure I'd pay the guys to deliver the hot tub and install it and do all the important shit. But that's gonna cost like $5,000 to $10,000. I'll probably put that on like a monthly payment though. I don't want to drop 10 grand just for funsies, you know. Yeah, so that's definitely gonna be that's not happening soon, guys, mind you. Like that's a we'll save up for this type of thing. I want a hot tub. It's been a dream of mine to have a hot tub where I live. Like that's definitely a dream type of thing, and it's something I want to do, but it's not a priority, and it's definitely something that we're gonna need to like save some money for. No, he missed it too.
So good from LJ.
That was almost such a good play.
The guy in the back wall.
Thank you, Apex.
LJ was cooking.
Yes, when we get a hot tub installed, guys, we'll do some hot tub streams, okay? Now, see, that'll be something that I can do for a subathon. Like, have that as a sub goal. That'd be fun.
A chance with control and momentum, even when you have low boost. Didn't work out for him that time.
You know, if we had like a certain amount of subs on a subathon, the sub goal be hot tub stream.
Right there. He's got the read.
I feel like y'all go crazy for that shit.
Bit of a miscomm there from Mobula.
You also bought a new house? Bust up for Ian. That's sick, man.
No question about that, Clear.
Why not buy a $500 inflatable hot tub? Oh, I don't know, man. I kind of just... I kind of want one of the really nice ones. Oh, I also, guys, I also want one of those, like, full-body massage chairs. How sick would that be to have one of those just in the house? Again, I'm like trying to fulfill my childhood dreams here. My childhood dreams is I've always wanted a trampoline, a hot tub, and a fucking full-body massage chair.
So fun to watch.
Now I know all of those are expensive. I've got the trampoline, and it's a good one, and I've been using it every day. So I got the trampoline. Next on my list, I guess, is either the hot tub or the full-body massage chair. Whichever one I feel like getting first, which is probably still going to be a while because, you know, my house is going to be awesome. I'm such a child. Goddamn right I am. Also, hey, well, the trampoline is more so for cardio. I mean, I do like the trampoline a lot. Like, I like flipping around and stuff, but mainly I got the trampoline as a way for me to do cardio without feeling like cardio. Because I love doing like activities, like physical activity. I hate running, dude. I hate jogging. I hate everything that running stands for. But I love doing sports, and so for me the trampoline is a great way for me to like develop a skill, because I'm learning like new ways to like flip and controlling my body in the air, which is also really good for snowboarding and doing tricks, which is another reason why I got the trampoline. So that's like a multi-purpose thing. It's a lot more than just, oh, I'm jumping around like a kid. It's mainly the cardio, and the fact that I'm learning a skill. But with the massage chair, I feel like that one's self-explanatory. Come on, man. We're all getting older. Who doesn't need a massage chair? We all need a massage chair. Muscles are sore, you know?
You just wasted a lot of time there, and Space Station gets set up.
But, yeah, and then the hot tub is a pure, like, that's just a unnecessary but really fucking cool thing, right? Like, do I need a hot tub? No. Is it necessary? Also, no. Will it be useful for relaxation and to help my muscles decompress? Of course. Is it a waste of money? Probably a little bit. But you know what? It's like, fuck it, dude. I've only wanted a few things since I was a wee little lad. And a hot tub was one of those things. So damn it, I want a hot tub.
Goes right through. He tried to force it, but Leora was there. VK.
Nah, Jono, I agree. Swimming is also a really good way to burn a ton of calories. Hot tubs cost a lot in maintenance. Oh, I know. I know they do.
Just needed to deflect that on target anywhere.
But yeah, like I said, that's not a priority. That's a future thing, you know? Like, the hot tub is definitely on my list, but first we have to extend the patio, which is going to cost some money and all that shit. So it's a down the line thing. But it's something that I'm excited for whenever it's able to happen. That's a shot. Oh, close. Montana, I haven't got a fake snowboard yet to practice on the trampoline, but I'm going to. I've seen videos of it, and I really want to. There's actually a snowboard brand that I follow on Instagram specifically for that, so I can buy something to practice on the trampoline with. I forget the title, like the name of the company, but like I said, I follow them on Instagram, so I'll look up them when I need to buy the shit. A home gym setup? I already have one. That's actually the first thing. When we first moved into this new house, that's the first thing that I put together was our home gym. I bought some floor mats. I got a weight rack, like a squat rack that's also a pulley system and a whole bunch of other shit. Me and Megan have Pilates machines, so I set up her Pilates machines, and yeah, it's really cool, man.
Rubik's caught a little bit of LJ in the chassis.
My home gym's nice. It's pretty damn good.
It hasn't looked the cleanliest.
That was one of the first things I wanted to set up when we moved here.
That one was a scary one. If LJ doesn't get that touch, it's game over. Now we see a short back pass. LJ trying to get back up to the ball.
Ooh, E-Dog, I like that. Medical things like headaches, that hot tubs could be a tax write-off if you get it approved from a doctor. So E-Dog, what you're saying is that I should go to a doctor and say that I have headaches.
Huge in relieving pressure for SSG.
Do I need to like give the doctor a little hint? You know? So I'd be like, hey doc, I got these massive headaches. He's gonna think I'm trying to get a weed card. He's gonna think I'm trying to get a medical marijuana card. Hey doc, I get these headaches, man. He's like, oh, I know. All right. Here's your weed card. I'm like, nah, dude, I need a hot tub. Dude, I know what will fix this headache, man. Give me. You got a prescription for a hot tub? I'll pay for it. I just need it. That'd be great.
And you can't just whip
also, easy W for SSG.
I mean, you can, Jordan.
Not surprising at all.
That is what happened.
The ball, man.
Wow.
Yeah, I feel like Mobula is definitely they're
Honestly,
cooked.
Mobula were playing pretty decently. They put some real pressure on Space Station.
Is it even medically? Yeah, it's legal in Florida. Medically.
Didn't make contact on the ball. Chicago was last one back.
You didn't know that? Yeah, in Florida, medical marijuana is a thing. I'm positive they're gonna legalize it in Florida relatively, like in the next few years. 5 max, bro. There's just no way. It's already medically allowed. I feel like we're really close. I think they're gonna announce some legislation or something here soon. I feel like that's what I've heard. I don't know for sure though.
Do you bounce back when the games have been so close and it's really just one mistake you make in the game?
Live stream my wedding?
Definitely
not. Well, maybe a little bit, but it's not going to be a situation where I'm like talking, you know?
And like, it's like, yes, you freeze frame that with LJ. How much boost?
Dude, I got another notification on TikTok that it's being regulated.
As an analyst, is he gonna score this?
Dude, TikTok Live is getting ridiculous, man.
Leo Rose there. He's gonna pitch it, right?
It's getting ridiculous.
Misjudgment will lead to a Space Station 2-0.
Yeah.
Them
Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Take a nice sigh of relief knowing how that Falcons series went for you, but this has not
Finally
been
broke your
easy.
curse of being heart-sucking plat. Nice, man. Good job, Mistborn.
Threatening to put them down in the 0-2 section of Swiss. Mobula have had.
I wonder what's the next series that's going to be happening on the mainstream.
See if they can convert a goal or
I should make a vlog channel. You see, man, vlogging is cool and stuff. My thing with it is, like, I love my job. I get to be a streamer. I get to, like, live stream me having fun, playing video games, and doing random shit with you guys, and it's a fucking blast. And then I turn a lot of those live streams into content, and it's great. But here's the problem with, like, vlogging. Is if I became a vlogger, then it's like, it feels like every moment of my life is work. You know, because then when I'm relaxing and I'm trying to, like, chill or go on vacation or something, it's not like a full-blown vacation. I'm still working. I'm just vlogging, you know? Because while vlogging is fun, it's cool, it's like, it's not nearly the same level of work as, like, going to a 9-to-5. It's just videotaping what you're doing. But, like, for a guy that, like, my job is making content, being on camera and shit, if I'm on camera, it feels like I'm at work, which is fine, but it's not very good for mental relaxation. Like, if I want to decompress, if I want to unplug, being in front of a camera definitely is not going to help me decompress and unplug. Because I'm a firm believer that taking breaks and taking days off, it's very, you need it. You need time off. If you're 100% work 100% of the time, you're just not living life, man. You're just not living life. And also, you're probably not very healthy either.
I think the caster curve's like 100%.
Mentally or physically.
That one's on me. I'll take that.
Is that another goal? Oh my God, LJ almost got scored on again.
Weak shot as well, but Rubix gets the free ball.
Who do I have winning the major? I want G2 to win, but it could go a few different directions.
To pop that up and try to take it.
Surprised VK even.
How much do I earn much with streaming? I earn more than I used to make. That is for fucking sure. You know that one clip where Markiplier is like, the guy asked Markiplier how much he makes, and Markiplier is like, I make a fuck ton of money. Like, I'm not, like, I make more money than I know what to do with, blah, blah, blah. Not on that level. Not on that level. Like, that's YouTube money. So that Markiplier and those types of guys, the guys who average like millions of views per video on YouTube, they're making hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. Like, Markiplier at his peak was definitely making hundreds of thousands of dollars when that happened. I don't know if he still is. He probably is. But yeah, no. Well, I'm not making that fucking much. But I'm making enough to sustain the lifestyle that I'm currently at. And I'm also making a lot more money than I think I would have if I stayed in college. Like, what's it called? If I stayed in college, I don't even know what I would have made. I don't even know what I would have finished my major in, to be honest. Because I was doing environmental science.
On the interview to find out.
Unless I was a doctor or something. I don't know. I was gonna say, yeah, that whole 2010 2020 Markiplier was making millions every month. I guarantee it. Guarantee it.
He was expecting the shot. Chicago not
Is that caught out? He got there. Chicago bailed out of the play.
Maybe one day, guys. If I ever start making fuck you money, I'll tell y'all. Right now, I'm not at fuck you money.
Up currently.
You guys know what fuck you money is, right? Fuck you money. Fuck you money is money. If you have enough money where you can respond to any situation or any person with fuck you. It's like, all right, you know, you park your car in the wrong spot, and the owner's like, hey, move your car, and the guy, and you're like, hey, here's $1,000. Fuck you. You know? You know, it's like any situation. Like, you have enough money where you just don't care. Like, you have more money than you know what to do with, pretty much. Not, yeah, we are not there yet. We are not close to there yet, but maybe someday.
Happy to drop the anvil on their head. Here's LJ dropping the two-tonner, but can't quite find the mark.
Find a Rocket League stream. The first thing here is Markiplier. It's because Markiplier's the GOAT, bro. We love him.
Beat him to it.
Mod trip to Europe. Yeah. If I had some fuck you money, I'll tell you what. Oh, unfortunate miss there by Chicago.
As well. That was a scoring chance gone by the wayside for Space Station.
Gotta hit those.
Really makes your head explode that people have that much money. Yeah, dude. I mean, it makes me thankful that I have enough money to, like, enjoy life, you know? Like, can I go on 5 vacations a year? No. No, I can't. Like, we're still not like that, right? But, like, I can go on a nice vacation, right? Like, and not really stress too much about it. And now me and Megan bought this house. Like, obviously I have bills and shit I got to pay. So that certainly adds a little bit more. But, you know, I'm confident that if I work every month, you know, I'll be able to pay my bills. So I'm very, very happy with that. If I don't make any more, like, if I don't become any bigger, like, if I never make it to the point where I earn fuck you money and I just, you know, keep doing what I'm doing, then I'll be happy. It would be cool to, like, really blow up on YouTube at some point, though. I don't think it'd be with Rocket League, though. I don't think there's enough viewership in Rocket League to, like, really make good money on YouTube with viewership, man. Like, all the, what was it called? All the guys who are pretty big in Rocket League who make decent viewership, like, they have a very dedicated fan base that I don't think they really care too much to, like, watch anyone else. I think I like Lethamir's viewers. You know, like Lethamir's viewers, they know what they're getting into when they watch a Lethamir video. And it's not that they don't like watching other Rocket League content. It's just like, you know, if you tried doing what Lethamir does, it wouldn't work because Lethamir is already doing it and he's doing it quite well. So there's no reason for the same person who watches Lethamir to watch anyone else who does a similar type of video. So I think that if I was to ever grow on YouTube, it would have to be with a different game, which I have plans for, by the way. I have plans for. I've mentioned to you guys a lot, like, whenever the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, I'm really going to, like, I'm going to invest a lot of my time and energy making content for Grand Theft Auto. Because that's the game, first of all.
Beautiful pass. LJ from his own back wall pushes it out. Flip reset pass right.
Unsurprising win for SSG there, guys. I pretty much knew going into this one that they were going to win. Good finish by them.
Enough. Hoxer shot overpowering him on the goal line in Space Station.
Madden? I don't know if I'd want to be like a full-time Madden content creator though. Like my thing is, guys, is if I want to make content for something and really love the content I make, I have to be passionate about the game I'm playing. That means I have to like really, really enjoy the game. Now, I don't mind doing like little marathon streams like I've mentioned already where I play like Red Dead Redemption 2. Where I start my stream and I don't end my stream at all until I finish that game. I want to do something like that, and I am going to do something like that. Probably this summer or near the end of summer, maybe. But like with GTA 6, whenever it comes out, could be next year, maybe. It's like literally the day it drops, I have a PS5. I'm buying it, downloading it on my PS5, and I'm getting on stream the day it drops. And I'm going to do a marathon stream the moment it drops, and I'm not going to stop playing it until I finish the story mode. And I'm going to have an editor prepared to make content like while I'm in the process of playing that game. That way I don't have to stop streaming shit. But and I'm going to see how it goes. If the content does well, then I'm definitely going to start doing more GTA content and seeing how that direction takes me, because I would love to become a Grand Theft Auto creator, because GTA has always held a very special place in my heart. I'd say other than like Rocket League and Call of Duty, by far GTA had the biggest impact on my childhood and like, you know, how many hours I put into the game. I put so many hours into San Andreas and to Vice City and the GTA 4. Like, just so many hours. So, yeah. All right, guys. Ooh, G2 versus Power. That could be a pretty good one. All right, for now, let's go check out the mainstream. They should be back up. OG versus Twisted. Oh, perfect timing. Look at us go. Perfect timing.
If you ever want to just download some replays, just go.
He was at the strip club the whole time?
Different game.
Listen, guys, you know me. I'm not going to lie to you. I was at the strip club. What? So what? I was 12 and I was curious. All right? Fucking sue me. The strip club was cool. All right? Let me have my weirdly triangulated, pixelated titties. Sue me.
players in front of him.
Those titties, those really awfully designed titties were a crucial part of my childhood.
Because Calm has cut the lead in half.
Well, this is what he can do. Sometimes you forget he's not only in your net.
Y'all getting me worked up over here, man.
He gets the redirect that time, beating out 2 of Twisted Minds, and a crucial first goal for OG.
And I think it's something that Calm's done so well throughout his career. We talk about demos from
imagine you just joined stream and that's the first thing you hear.
Entire play start around it. It's what he's strong at, but it's
I'm not sorry.
Gimmick.
I'll never apologize.
Everything else he can provide. He's just off the ball, making the right decisions, and very often that right decision is to go and wipe out another car. He's already pre-jumped it.
Oh, gee, I tell you what, he might be listening.
So this is the 0-1, so it's OG versus Twisted here.
By the demos.
I feel like OG wins this, but honestly, I'm not confident.
Solo plays of his own. But we just look at him and go, "Calm, yep, he's probably just demoing."
Megan and me are gonna get into a fight about it. Nah, that's why I love Megan so much, man. I mean, dude, me and her, we can talk about pretty much anything, and I feel zero shame about things I've done. Again, it's called character development, man. I wouldn't be the person I am today without those pixelated GTA titties, right? Like, I would openly talk about whatever with her. If she wants to ask me any question about GTA strip clubs, she will receive honest and true answers, okay? Absolutely.
Yeah, Ahmad's looking pretty.
She was my best friend in high school. Me and Megan? No, me and her, we didn't meet till she was in college. We met when we were 18, basically. Like, I think I had just turned 19, or, yeah, I had just turned 19, and she had just no. Yeah, I think that's what it was. So I had just turned 19, and she was about to turn 19. Yeah. Because we met in October of 2018, I think? No, it was 2017, I think. Yeah, it was 2017.
Just got a free touch in midfield, and you just
nice shot from SMW there.
Space on the ball. 3 on the board. Game
but yeah, I met her right before her birthday, and I had just turned 19 in June, which was like a few months earlier.
A bad touch, and you think, okay, well, we can recover. No, you can't. You're already gone. There's a 2-goal.
All right, guys, I'm gonna do a prediction for this next one, okay?
Twisted Minds have got the game.
Prediction, we've got
against their power ranking.
Yeah, they.
OG.
Well, I think we always respect whoever's coming out of it. It's just how dominant Falcons are. We spoke about power in OCE and Falcons, the perfect season.
All right, you guys have 2 minutes to predict. I'm going to run to the bathroom really quick while you guys do that.
3, so they're right there. They're the second
That will
team
be
at the
RB.
moment. Still trying to get to that World Championships. But it's a great start. As you can see, looking at the scoreboard, Com getting to work. JNAPS, though, we were pumping him up early. The veteran, the oldest player here. That's a quiet start from him.
It does feel like OG especially have just got players that know what to do in high-pressure scenarios, like theoretically. But every time we come to these events where you'd expect players like Com, successful at Gamers 8, JNAPS, a major champion, 2 RLCS grand finals at the World Championship, Nolly, who won over in Rotterdam. You say put this together, maybe they're not the greatest online team, but they should be able to put it together on LAN. It hasn't happened. It's weird.
I mean, you know, we talk about how good they look online, as you said, but you just have to forget about it. I think this split as well, particularly for OG online, they look fantastic. They're back. You can forget about the Copenhagen run, but then they get to LAN, and so far they aren't able to replicate what they're doing online. And for JNAPS, I mean, we talk about the players on this pitch that love London. We know Com was fantastic. Obviously, Ahmad getting a top 2. Even Nolly back when K-Corp was right up there in the playoffs. But for JNAPS, G2, they don't really like London. Sometimes they're not here, and other times they're coming out in last place. So
I'm so glad you mentioned that, actually, because I now am reminded of a conversation I had with Nolly, where I believe it was going to be KC against V1 in the quarterfinals, and Nolly was saying to me, I cannot wait to play against Com. Now they are here on the same team. 2 players with very large personalities. Now they need big plays to go along with them. They need an opening goal. Nolly, who has been kept very quiet. That one bounces into the midfield. JNAPS is just going to control for now. Where's the support? Com waited for the pass. And it seemed like they were in 2 minds about what they were going to do with that position.
Now I'm just going down memory lane. I mean, it's beautiful that we have the 3rd rendition of Landon because there's so many storylines, matchups. Com was eliminated by Falcons at London 2.0. Obviously, Ahmad on that team back then. And I do remember even Com saying after that series, it was the first time they got their chance to play Mina. And He said, I think I've figured them out, if you would. We love to figure them out. No, Johnny Boy's going to love that. But if he said if he had his time again, he would not make the same mistake. He'd be able to get the job done. Well, it's a rematch here against Ahmad.
These players are never going to talk to us in confidence ever again.
We're giving out all the secrets right now, but that is the beauty of this esport. Everyone's so close. We do get to
just
get
smack the
exclusive
fuck.
access and conversations with all the players and teams.
The Nolly. Very low boost.
Smack
Looks
my
for the
head
pass
on the
in
top
field.
monitor.
Com has been sort of the target man,
Did
actually,
the
at this
desk
point.
shake or something?
As couldn't quite find the bump. Nolly was already on his way back, had to pre-jump, and actually he's
That
put himself in
hurt.
a really rough situation. Gets the ball out of danger, but only temporarily, as Com flies across the face of goal.
I went to go sit down.
That one will hit the crossbar.
Smack my head on the corner of my top monitor.
We stay at 0-0.
How many
Ow.
times have Twisted Minds? I mean, they should have scored by now, but once again,
Ow. Okay, I'm
someone's
good.
flying
I'm
out
good.
of nowhere, out of the corner of the screen.
It's a little painful.
For OG to make an incredible save twice there. Nolly was in net. He'd already made
All
the
right.
save. And he was done. He was dead to rights. He was stun locked.
Oh, yeah, Corey, I'm good. I'm good. We're back. We're
Save on
fine.
the goal line, but they've
So
got to
just
keep
a little
coming
bit
up
in
with
pain.
saves again off the post. Follow up Ahmed. That's why Com's throwing himself. There's no boost anywhere.
JNabs is the only one with any
all right, back to the
name.
games.
They waited for the passing play for him.
JNabs.
wanted to pass it to a teammate. There's no teammates left with anything, mate. You've got to do it by
Dude,
yourself.
how many games left are today? Holy shit. We've been live for
It's a
6
final stand.
hours.
It's as if it's an overtime game 5. No one scored yet. We're only 2 minutes into game number 2, for goodness sake. And OG have fended off the early pressure, and wasn't it an onslaught?
Might have a sky blue interstellar blueprint. Nice. That's pretty cool.
Run away with this. OG look like they need to get a goal and sort of sit on it. Frustrate Twisted Minds. As now we go for the bump. JNabs narrowly avoids
Dude,
it.
I'm gonna have a knot on my head. I can already feel it developing.
That was a little bit dangerous, my friends. Thankfully, he didn't pinch it against his opponent. Otherwise, that could have been.
Man, how you guys
off.
feeling about this, like, this ball skin?
Right now, the clash of the two play styles.
What do you guys think about it?
Regions, Twisted Minds. I mean, even watching Falcons play before, they have one mindset.
What are the drops? I don't know. I think they're like. There's a few specific ones. I know there's like a decal that looks pretty cool.
Style of OG. They're flying across net. They're trying to pick apart. They're trying to force some overcommits.
Oh, Nolly had no boost, bro.
To wait for him to commit to the save.
You didn't even notice it? It's kind of interesting. The players, they see a normal ball. Like, they don't see that one.
Car is stuck with no momentum.
I was going to say, I think it's pretty neat. I don't hate it.
As long as that one's put
How's my
behind
puppy
him,
doing?
Nolly is just a
You guys want to see
spectator.
Archer? We'll get him.
Finally, they
We'll
break
get
through.
Archer.
Twisted Minds. You could say it was deserved. I don't know how many shots they've had so far. I'd have to take a look at the scoreboard, but I mean, it has been constant pressure here. As OG looking a little bit rattled. They just said put up a nice defensive stand, but you can't be doing that for 5 minutes.
And OG, they actually look a little bit outclassed at the moment. As Nolly will get the ball to the opposite side of the field. There is a huge pace discrepancy.
Never mind. He's currently upstairs taking a nap with mommy.
Nolly's delaying. Decides to go
So, no Archer for now. But I will get him later. Senna likes ball skin. Great topic with a stiff contact. A little sag here and there in the conversation, though.
You're biting on all their
That's funny.
And playing, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, you're right,
talking to
Topher.
Safu about it as well back in NA. They're just a tricky side to play, but if you're Mina, this region, these teams.
Yeah, the players don't see that, like, color. They just see a normal ball.
Speed. So far, the playstyle clash is going heavily in Twisted Minds' favor.
It's like Twisted Minds don't respect the potential outplay. OG wants somebody to come and challenge them in the middle of the ball, but every single time OG take the ball up into the air, Twisted Minds just say, all right, let's see what you can do with that, because we don't believe you can do anything with it.
B-Stream,
Nolly keeps
G2,
the ball
and
out
Power.
In a game that really
And
could have
then,
been 2 or 3 the opposite direction, but now the time
Oh, man, so
has
B-Stream's got all the
disappeared,
good
and
shit.
Twisted Minds are the ones that are playing like they are losing.
Well, trust me, guys, we are going to be watching G2. And then I know we're ending with Vitality. I mean, that's smart of them.
Is going to be 1, 2, 3 match points.
One of the best 1-0 games you will ever see from Twisted Minds. That
All right,
was
guys, this
utterly
could be
dominant.
another sweep, man. It's been like
Ever
sweep
gonna get a
after
chance.
sweep.
It was few and far between there. So much pressure. They only had 8 shots, but time in
I mean, it's
forward
not
half
terrible. It's
would've
just
been
like, damn.
ridiculous there for Twisted Minds. Just so much aggression, so much offense. And really,
Yo,
they
what's
could've
up,
scored
Legend?
3 or 4 in the first
No,
minute.
I did not take a
I mean,
shit.
if we are going to look towards OG and what they
Did
can do
not.
to maybe get back into this, you go straight towards those back corner 100 boosts. If they can't secure those, they have no chance of getting out of their own side of the field. They need those desperately.
How do you get drops? You got to make sure your account is connected.
Well, just to try and ward Twisted Minds off, who are on the path to victory.
I mean, OG, as you said, they're basically collecting food stamps.
Kind of surprised Rocket League doesn't let you buy ball skins in the shop.
2 members on 0 boost. And they're all
well, I feel like that might make it kind of complex, because what if, you know, you buy a ball skin and then your teammate buys a ball skin, and then it's a different one. So there's no, like, I don't know. So are you saying like only you should be able to see it?
My third pick.
That could be kind of cool, I guess. That could be kind of cool. Not a terrible idea, actually. Not a terrible idea. So yeah, no, Chase. I know that you can get different ball things with Bacchus mod, but obviously
But alas,
that's just for people on PC, though.
Good fun at the end of the day, but right now it's not too much fun for OG because
yeah, exactly, Sandbox. So you can use Bacchus mod. It's just like only PC players can do it. The talk of ball skin has you feeling sticky. Any athletes in the chat, they'll understand that more than most.
Twisted Minds. Can they make this awkward? Because for as much as we talk about sort of the stereotypical...
Yeah, I knew somebody who just hops in stream is going to come in here and start asking some questions about ball skin. We're talking about... There's a decal on the ball, okay? Some might call it a skin. I mean, it is. I don't know. I feel like a decal just doesn't... It's not the right way to describe what it is.
Rocket League, where it's not who's the most solid as a player on land. It's not the most solid team. It's just who's the most mechanical, who's willing to take the risk.
Hockey and football are good sports.
That's why Falcons are so good. That's why
not bad, Legend.
G2 lineup is so good. You see what Beast Mode does. He has no care for getting back. He's looking to look forward and get some redirects. And
I mean, right now, guys, if OG lose this, or really if either of these teams lose this, but Twisted Minds look like they're probably going to be able to come away with it. If OG lose this, they are on, they have one more loss until they're out completely. So we'll have to reverse sweep the Swiss bracket, which is not what you want to do. If you are in Swiss, you do not want to have to reverse sweep to stay alive.
Of North America. Oh, there we go. Across the face of gold. Com had to try and respect it. Look at the boost totals again. GenG is the only one of anything. Com does grab a 100 as well. But when we're in these positions, Twisted Minds are just...
Can you friend me? So I don't just like add anyone who adds or who asks to add me, but if you redeem a 1v1, I do add you that way. That's the best way to do it. Oh, what a snipe! Good save from... How do you say his name, chat? Mason? How do you say that guy's name? M7SN?
And that chance was also Com pre-jumping. They've got to start asking what's he gonna
What a save from him again! What the fuck? He's going crazy. Defensive unit. Mawson? Yeah, Mawson. Okay, Mawson is insane on defense right now.
Yeah, there's no sustained offense from OG so far. Nolly with no boost to work with. He does get a reset follow-up. Double commit coming through from Twisted Minds, but you'd see SMW able to work it out. And how often do we see Twisted Minds just with 50 boost in the tank, whereas OG, there's one guy on 100, the rest have 0. They can't help each other out. They can't get downfield. Keep the pressure on.
Jnaps moves on in, has to play for pace. Now off the wall. Oh, there was a miss though this time. Twisted Minds still.
What drink do I have? It's a Liquid Death, the peach one. It's got a little caffeine in it. I think it's got like 30 grams of caffeine.
But that's straight to Ahmad, who had a very heavy touch.
It's basically unsweetened tea. It's like it's slightly sweet. It's got like it's got 6 grams of sugar in it per can, so like not a lot. Hey, Asterix! Thanks for the raid, bro.
He was trying to find Jnaps.
Appreciate you.
In the end, it wasn't the best pass coming through, and again, Twisted Minds able to handle that offense with relative ease.
How was your stream, man? What'd you get into?
Just see how many 50s. I mean, Twisted Minds just brute forcing. We talk about the fact they're not paying any respect. Look at the positioning. SMW, he's third man, but he's in OG's net. Boston keeping it in as well. Just with so much pressure, the positioning so aggressive for Twisted Minds.
And it comes down to the fact that OG have not been able to get the half volley clears. They're not really doing anything that tests that midfield. Here we go. This is the first time actually in a while. And Jnaps is just shepherded to the side. Here's the danger area. Go away from it.
I might just be in.
Time? Yes, comfortably so.
He did throw the ball away. He was a little bit worried about dribbling that one across net in case he's own goaled it.
Wait, he did a 24-hour stream? Oh, shit. And he did everything? What did he do? Say my name or I'll cry. That's a great day for a good cry, I guess.
Ahmad has to back off. I don't want to overcommit.
Bean Sabbath, what's up, man? No crying today, I guess.
Game here in game 3 to decide.
No crying today.
Just a little bit more cautious than perhaps they were in the previous games.
Ahmad's on low boost, but they do have J-Naps.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just kidding. We don't need any tears.
And Mosin just has to play.
You can't give him what he wants. If he wants to cry,
like some power on
he
that
can cry
ball
all
over to
day.
him. Instead has to just settle for the demo. OG have had this at more their kind of pace throughout this game. Yes, they've been under pressure, but it's been pressure they've been able to deal with infield.
Dude, that was a good infield pass, but nobody was there.
They look for the demo. Jump from Ahmad. He should be relatively safe. As Nolly
Flip reset. Oh, that was a good shot.
Usually that can try and really throw off a defender. Now we go up. Mosin
Played Rocket League, Fortnite, Pico Park, Phasmophobia, and Words on Stream. Nice. That's a pretty big list. A lot of games to keep you busy. That is smart, man. 24-hour streams are rough. Did you stay up the whole time, or did you go to bed at some point?
There's world spots on the line. They need 2 series wins here in the Swiss. Right now.
Hey, well, thank you, Jesus. Like,
they're certainly looking like.
I'm glad you're enjoying stream, man.
Shift
Whoa, good touch from Khan. Let's go. All right, guys, this will not be a sweep. Oh, fuck. I forgot to do a prediction for that last game.
Brought out the trebuchet and launched it as hard as he could.
You stayed up the whole time? Asterisk. Go to bed, brother. Dude, I can't do that. I can't stay up 24 hours in a row. I tried. I really can't, dude. It's tough.
That being said, OG, it's one step, but they need some rhythm.
All right, guys.
They can't do that
prediction for next game is up right now. My bad. I forgot that last one. That's on me.
When you're looking at a team like OG who prefer the 50s, they like them.
My office has a rule: stay strapped or get clapped. Everyone in the office has a Nerf gun. Bro, check this shit out.
The stat line I thought was happening in that game.
It looks like OG had a lot of pressure, but. You know,
one shot from OG. I mean, from Twisted Minds.
It doesn't make a lot of sense, but when you look at possession, certainly for Twisted Minds.
I stay strapped, maybe.
Now they get the first win on the board. Twisted Minds, if they're going to win this series, it's got to be like game 1 and 2. It's got to be aggressive, not really thinking too much.
This isn't going to shoot me, right?
When you start dropping a game, you start hesitating, and when the hesitation comes in, you start going for more 50s. You start second-guessing your teammate, and that is straight into OG's
It's got to switch.
Want that slower pace.
And this one it worked, and I will say OG looked comfortable. It looked like the sort of game that they can play. I question if it's sort of the play style that they're going to get over the next 10 minutes. And it will be kind of
shoots these little beads.
OG, especially in a game like this where pace, the team that is faster gets to set the pace.
So last night, me and my boy, I got 2 of them. We took these outside of my backyard and just fucking shot each other. Like we literally just ran around the backyard and just. It was so much fun. It was awesome. And they died. All right. We've got, what is this, game 4? Game 4. Would I ever get Archer a new friend? We've actually, me and Megan have talked about it already. We want to get him a friend, and we want to get him, I think, a golden doodle. Maybe. They're expensive, so I don't know. But yeah, we talked about maybe like a golden doodle or just a straight up pound dog, or I don't know, man. Well, maybe not a pound dog. We want a hypoallergenic dog because Archer sheds a lot, and we would prefer another dog that isn't like super big on well, Slick, we need high energy dogs because Archer's a fucking high energy dog. If they had each other to fuck around with, they would, I mean, they could just take all the energy out on themselves. That's what I'm saying. Archer's already high energy. I mean, it's not like we're doubling the energy amount. He just has someone to take it out on. You got a toy golden doodle and it's amazing. Is that like a small golden doodle? Yeah. Well, so we have an Australian Shepherd, basically a border collie. They're very, very similar dogs. Lots of high energy, very intelligent, and they shed a lot because they have a lot of freaking fur. So yeah, we were thinking of like maybe a golden doodle or just, I don't know, something. High energy, but again, they can just take it out on each other. Like they'll probably play a lot and stuff. That's a good shot.
game 2 to 3, and now, as you said, this is just what OG.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a golden doodle, guys. I mean, it could be just any hypoallergenic dog. Also, is OG gonna reverse sweep here?
I'll tell you what, Cobb has got zero fear when it comes to
OG might reverse sweep. Also, guys, if the G2 game starts on the other stream, do you guys want to go watch that one instead of this one? I'm kind of with that, honestly.
How many times in the first 2 games did we see Twisted Minds?
That's what I thought. Yeah, because this series is okay. It's not really it though. We'll wait till this game. We'll wait till the end of this game, because this might be the end of the series anyways if Twisted Minds gets a dub.
Yeah, they've got the bump on the goalkeeper, and Nolly had to make contact. He would have thought he was okay to leave it. Would have thought that the goalkeeper was still
Dude, they're playing so intently right now, man.
Goalkeeper was jumping, but to the opposite side of the field.
Yeah, don't worry, guys. We're gonna go watch G2.
Well, that's what you don't want if you're OG, is to give them a freebie.
Yeah, right now they're not even, the games haven't even started on the B stream. They're just talking.
It's how they play. And they're, as you said, when they are firing, they're looking pretty unstoppable, but OG might have just given them a look back in, and there's another bump. Jnaps is in big trouble again. He loves using that left post to get him out of danger, and could have been a 2-1, could have been a lead for Twisted Minds. OG will be lucky with that. The fake comes through. Ahmad takes it straight upstairs. Jnaps able to clear again. He's been the rock so far in net for OG.
I will say, Twisted Minds, the demos are available for them if they want it, and they just seem to have decided that that's not something they want to go for at the moment. OG are available for it. They have been very static on occasions.
Get a Fox Red Lab. A Red Lab? What's a Red Lab?
Twisted Minds just trying to go for the outplays more often than not.
Have to give top right Tommy some credit as well. Torment, the coach of OG. So clearly found a way to stem the bleeding here from the first 2 games and really get this back on their own terms.
Oh,
here
they're
for
not
OG,
bred
but
ethically?
said 1-1.
I don't know what
It was
that
a huge equalizer for Twisted
like.
Minds.
What
They need
is a
one
Red
more,
Lab?
But they
I
need
don't
to
know
go
what
out
that
and
is.
take it. OG, they're not going to hand them another freebie.
Huge demo. That's a little bit better. Don't play the ball. Just take out the player as Austin was sort of sweeping through
Is
the
that
goal.
it? Oh, close.
Anybody,
Hey, what's up, Miggy?
Jnaps hiding at the top of the goal. Com low boost. Nolly's trying to get there. Com had to try and deal with it.
How is that not in?
They are doing so well in those situations. They need to get out of those situations, but they're doing well.
The post has been phenomenal in net for OG. Jnaps has used it like it's his best friend, like it's his only friend. And again, they're clutching.
I'm doing
up.
good,
Someone
Prime. How are
test his
you?
hamstrings. That guy's been stretching.
We're about to
for
watch
more
the G2
saves
series
in
as soon as this
game
one is
number
over.
4 than anything I've seen.
They're doing pretty good.
They still need to find one down the other end.
Yeah, I'll look up what a Red Lab
They
looks
want
like.
to force champ field, but they've got to go now. Com tries to go low. He tries to muscle it through. Can't quite get it to work.
Looking for the infield pass. Com again just tries to jump quickly. Twisted Minds should
Thought of
be
going
pretty
professional
aware
with
of
what,
that, though.
Miggy? Oh, like with Rocket League? Like
Jnaps
going
looking
pro?
for anything,
Nah,
but
man.
since SMW on the
I'm a
back foot, he is
content
not
creator,
going
and
further.
I'm very happy with what I do. Being a pro player would be unnecessary, and to be honest, it would just add extra stress that is just so unneeded.
Jnaps
Hey, what's up,
decided to go
Snowish?
for it, drops the ball midfield. Nolly not there in time. Now across the Jnaps. They've got them scrambling a little bit for the first time. Twisted Minds looked like they were trying to figure out what the next step was supposed to be. But they have settled yet again.
The drops have been pretty good. I'm really glad, man. They did change the drops, so there should be really good drops all week, guys. Like actually good drops.
Could this be Twisted Minds? They're going to go for the 50.
Should be pretty
Nolly
hype.
does have boost. He's probably trying to get this one down. It's in a relatively safe spot. We do get overtime.
Big OT
do
here,
we
guys.
get game 5?
It is blink and you miss it stuff. Jnaps, he's delayed, reset, couldn't quite get it, but it's also not the best play out. Com into the midfield. Nolly's gone up.
I appreciate it, Corey.
Looking back forward. He's got the reset. Can he get it over to a teammate?
Is that it? It's middle.
Jnaps isn't going to jump. Com absolutely will. Now it's Jnaps again. Far side.
Dude, the saves right now from Twisted Minds.
Come from Nolly trying to keep it in. It's all OG to start with.
Is that
Don't
in?
go
No,
the
it's not
back
in.
of the net,
Not in.
almost. An own goal from Com. OG starting to sweat a little bit. They had a couple of great chances, but they need to find the offense again. Nolly with boost. Going to use the flip. More bumps coming through. Ahmad tracking back. Going to use the safety of SMW.
Yeah, who's still, well, he had the jump for a little while, decided not to use it. Ahmad gets the reset. OG have almost sort of done the same thing that Twisted Minds were doing earlier. Just say, go for it. We dare you to try and outplay us. Now the backboard.
It's bad for Twisted Minds. Calm is up there with so much boost. Flip reset. Oh.
Launches into the top of the air. These are situations OG have got big decisions to make. They tend not to follow. They want to just delay the offense. 2 players required for the save.
Yeah, they're sitting in net though. They're looking nervous at the moment. Com now with boost. He's trying to delay the touch, trying to fake the pop. SMW, all he can do is clear it to Nolly, but he doesn't have boost. He's going to go sidewall. JNAPS, nice speed. Met in the air by Mawson. Nolly's going to leave that one. JNAPS has to go again.
This is definitely the most exciting game that we've seen today, I'd say.
He's just trying to launch it away.
Even though the rest of this series hasn't been very good, this game's not bad.
10 minutes. Has not had much to work with. Waiting around, Com fakes out the first play off the wall.
You know, we're talking about dogs in the chat. Are you guys dog people or cat people? I'm sure I'm probably dog people, but I'm curious, like how many of you guys prefer cats over dogs?
Can they send JNAPS? He second guessed it. He knows the shot's coming in. Stretched to get a fingertip to it, and that board is kept out of the net.
Because don't get me wrong, listen, I like them both. I prefer dogs. But cats have their charm. Cats can be pretty cool.
Than Twisted Minds that are just really throwing it. They're going hammer and
You're a dog trainer? I imagine that you love dogs.
100 boosts, catches, pops. Doesn't get a second. Com faking one.
Oh, we got a pull up.
Dunked again by JNAPS.
I was gonna say, I know we're pretty much guaranteed to mainly be dog people, but I am just curious. How many of you guys prefer cats over dogs? And again, I've had them both. I've had both cats and dogs my whole life. And they definitely both have their quirks. Me and Megan, we tried to get a cat, but the cat did not fuck with Milo. Like, the cat would literally claw him, like, to damn near to death.
You just see
and
how
so we had
messy,
to
though. Com had to go
forcefully
all the way
take the
back
cat
for boost.
back.
They lost the offense. They're trying to build it up
Sweet
again
cat,
from the
dude.
back
Just did not play well with
50,
others.
JNAPS underneath. He's got no boost.
Like to the point where it was like getting. I was concerned that if we left them or something, that the cat would fuck him up to the point where he like died.
Able to control it out of the back half.
And kind of weirdly for OG fans, they might not even want Com to be the one setting up at the moment. He's been the goal scorer. He's been the one in the right spot. Cross the face.
Big demo.
Off the demo. Again, pace and space for them to work with. Nolly is across field. Nolly tried to get to it. Com called back in. Plays up the wall. Can he go for the outplay? Low boost again on Twisted Minds. Mossin's the only one that's really got anything. Ahmad now has reboosted. And they have cleared the line.
Jesus, dude, this game is intense.
It is so nervy.
OG are all over them, but they're so hesitant to land that strike, that finishing blow.
Looks like, okay, a few of you guys chose cats. So it's 64 to 36%. That's more even than I thought it'd be. Well, yeah, like I said, cats are definitely nice. I think I want cats at some point, but right now, we're about to have 3 dogs if we do get another dog. I feel like we should probably just stick to our dogs and go for cats like later and stuff.
The pop across, Ahmed's not there.
100 boosts have been stolen. Look at the OG boost. They are almost all out, but there's no one around. Twisted Minds now playing defense first.
Isn't there like some parasite or something that a lot of cat owners have?
That one's wide, but Com makes sure of it. And now they can
Not that's a problem. I don't know if it's like a really bad. It could be like a symbiotic parasite or something, but I don't know. I remember hearing about that like on Twitter or something.
We keep marching on.
But like it's not that dangerous for people.
Can they keep it up? We've nearly had 2 regulation games of Rocket League here.
It's from cat shit. Yeah, okay.
Boston with the pass finds SMW, has no boost. Only gets to the corner.
Interesting.
Using each other well is OG.
Also, I don't know. Again, I remember reading this about dogs, but like dog saliva can actually help heal things. Like heal, like if you have wounds or scratches or something. If a dog licks it, it's supposed to like help it heal quicker or something.
And just scare them off. Made himself big like he was up against a bear, and he's kept it out. And now that's over the top. Ahmad.
Oh, that's it. GG.
Second one was too much. Nolly sends us to
Damn.
check and seal.
He throws up the double fist pump and OG.
Yeah, Ahmad fucked it.
On. We took 5 minutes
Ahmad
to get a result.
fucked it,
but
ladies and gentlemen.
Again, 2 series in a row. We go the distance.
My, oh my.
So we are going to.
Space Station 7-0 in game 1. Space Station bounced back and won the next 2 games. That's what Power need to be doing here. It's just
guys, as much as I want to watch G2, I feel like we'll have a better time watching game 5.
With low boost.
Beast Mode
Like,
has a chance to tie
I
a land
mean,
record with about 7 other people.
what do y'all think? Because
Killers earlier picked
God
up 5
damn.
goals in the game. Beast Mode sitting on 4. He's forward. He's got a 5th.
let's make it 6-0. Holy shit. I love that comment. He says EU lost to this. I'm getting a phone call.
For their efforts.
I think this is the series you look at now when you say
Hello. Hello. Fuck you. Lose my number.
I'd say Com's enjoying
Fucking
this one a little
spam
bit more than
calls,
his ranked
man.
experience of late as well. Certainly quite vocal about that
I'm
one
blocking
over on
them.
the European servers.
Block.
We are getting to game 5. The reverse
I hate
sweep
getting
is on
random
for OG.
freaking phone calls, man.
Acknowledge the ceremony
Oh,
of the camera.
predictions.
Yeah, this is fine. I'm chilling.
Fuck. I got it.
Here we go.
Quick
Game
prediction
5.
for game 5,
Champions Field
guys.
Once again.
A quick one.
Do we get another overtime? I mean, the pressure now is mounting.
30 seconds.
Bigger and bigger on
Quick,
Twisted Minds
quick,
back. They
quick.
had the 2-0. They were looking phenomenal.
Go,
OG
go,
didn't
go,
have an
go,
answer.
go.
Suddenly we're on Champions Field.
We'll see what a whole 5 minutes to play with might change in these play styles. When everything is not on the line yet again. And Twisted Minds are seeing this slip away. Calm already up. Has really been the star player for OG.
Oh, what a block.
Stop from SMW. Not
That's a
gonna be needed
goal.
again,
No,
and
Calm's
instead
back, Calm's
Jones is
back.
trying to help with the counter-attack here. Calm had to do what he
Yeah,
could. He
that's
couldn't do
that's
enough.
tough for Calm.
They threw
Because he
everything
has
at
to
the
avoid the
attack
first
end. Right
demo.
down the other end goes Twisted Minds. You can
So
see
yeah, he has to
Ahmed
avoid a
hunting the
mod
demo.
and then
Calm
just
had to jump
dive
over
in.
the top. He
And
found
Mawson
the
just got a
50,
really good
but
50.
the back of the net was also found by Twisted
Corey,
Minds.
it's on
A huge
Twitch.
start here to
The
game
predictions
5.
are all on Twitch.
So, OG got to try and find themselves a goal. They've got loads of time to work with. But when you have just gone through a 5+ minute overtime,
You ever have a yawn that like
Maybe they wanna
turns you into
try
a
and
little
start this pretty
little
quickly.
child? Just
low challenge. JNAP's
those
on
are
the
really
follow.
good yawns.
JNAP's actually in field. And there's Nolly.
Hey! All right, this is gonna be a good game 5. I'm hoping this one also goes to
But
OT.
I don't know if anyone on Twisted Minds knew. You could see the hesitation from SMW. Mawson rotating front post straight into net.
Nice.
And they were in all sorts in defense there. Instant response. And that just eases the pressure a little bit for OG.
I think
Had one of those yawns before that scared one of your coworkers. I mean, you can't control what sounds come out of your body when you have one of those yawns, man. You're releasing the negative energies.
Everything is second guessed.
And that's playing right into OG's ballpark here as JNAPS goes across. Mawson has no boost. Com stole the boost. That's going to be huge for the attack now as somehow still finds a pinch off the wall. There's Mawson.
So basically, who loses leaves the major. Not yet. No, not yet.
Looks for a double. He's got no boost of his own. Fakes it out for Mawson.
So I
Com
think
with
we're
clear.
only
He's got
doing the
JNAPS
first
down
2
field
rounds
with
today.
100 if they can
Tomorrow
find the
will
infield. He's
be
got to leave it
round
instead.
3, 4, and
Give it over
5.
to Com.
So
Yeah,
tomorrow we'll
OG
be
like to do a lot
deciding
when they do
who
have
leaves the
prolonged spells of
major.
offense. Not that we've really seen it much in this series. But love a fake shot. Just going to jump up, see if you believe me, and then I'm going to leave it to somebody that's in your blind spot. 1-1.
Pretty
3
even
minutes left
so
to play.
far, though.
Huge demo.
No,
JNAP's
GenG
taken
is
out,
in.
who would have loved to
GenG, I
try and
believe
chase
they
up.
won their first series, so they're doing good so far, man.
Decides, okay, if you want to do that, I will.
Ten, are you gonna be streaming for like 7 more hours if there's 3 rounds? Nah, because tomorrow it still won't take as long as today. There's 3 rounds, but there's less series in each round. I'll show you the bracket here in a bit. Like the way that the bracket works.
Right now, OG looking like they really want this slow down. They want a methodical. They want those 50-50s. Com on the backboard. He's going to be all
Big
50 comes
dog!
through. Is he on back?
Oh, good
JNAPS,
save,
how
good
many
save.
times has he done that?
That's
this
on net.
series, more bumps. Nolly out of net. And the demo's through this time for JNAPS. All he can do, SMW, is find the boost because he ain't finding the ball.
Dude, OG's getting a little comeback. I don't even know what's happening, bro. Look at this, look at this.
Nothing. How often is
With a
no
doink.
boost required for a huge play?
This is gonna be a reverse
He played
sweep.
cat and mouse with SMW.
A
and
reverse
he said,
sweep.
I have the boost, JNAPS. Well, he faked it out the whole
That's what it
time.
looks
He
like, at
wanted
least.
the shot. He wanted the redirect. And OG, 2.5 minutes to secure the reverse sweep.
We've been talking about how OG been low boost this entire time. I didn't realize that was actually the best place for JNAPS. Keep him on 0. Right, maybe he needs a little bit to get up to this one. SMW now goes up to the goal. Not the best fit. Nolly takes it to the side to JNABs, who does jump, realizes he doesn't want it.
And once again has 21 boost. He's allergic to a big pad. What a shot from Ahmed. Even better save from Com. JNABs again throws himself across. This is what we haven't seen from Twisted
got around
Minds,
one, but
though.
Calm got the boost there. Calm, and see, Calm got the boost. Now he gets to get it past another one. Nollie into the mid.
He's going to infield it. JNABs looks to back off, though. They know the situation.
Kind of smart by JNABs. I don't know. Maybe he should have gone for that, though.
Are now against a dance partner that refuses to dance. They want the pace. As again, JNABs in the post are the greatest duo in the RLCS.
Someone stop them. This is
a twos tournament.
This is ridiculous. Extra touch, Calm just
that
gets
is
a
such a bold challenge by Calm.
Again, a shot on net.
If he fucks that challenge up, they're scored on.
So much pressure on Twisted Minds. They were 2-0 up. They were looking to sweep, but OG, they're not going anywhere.
No, not the crossbar.
Gets the 50 minutes.
I mean, they're still winning, but still.
They're trying to get the third. They want to secure this right now.
Yeah, but OG might remember how their goal conceded was in this game. They overcommitted. They got caught for it. But look at that midfield pressure from OG. They're just holding the line so well. Played back out, well intercepted by Nollie, and that was on the line. If that one goes past him, that is Twisted Minds at 2 each.
Borderline too aggressive, but he positioning in the end perfect. Nollie with the catch.
Oh, what a flick.
Fantastic touch. OG.
Nollie just got tackled, but he's still on the ball. He got tackled, but he's still on the ball.
Completely different side right now. Ahmed, he can find Mawson. JNABs up, misses a touch. Com positioning perfect though, and there's only 30 seconds for Twisted Minds to find anything.
30 seconds, guys. OG are about to reverse sweep the Twisted Minds.
Takes to rivaling him. 20 seconds on the clock, and Nollie will burn as much of that time as he can.
Yeah, he's just trying to kill time here.
He's just stealing boost. He's trying to kill every second, every millisecond off that clock. 10 seconds.
Will I have winning the whole thing? Probably G2, man. I hope so, at least. G2 are different.
Calm. He clears the ball. Have they done it? Have they secured the reverse sweep? A huge winner to be for OG. JNABs is up once again with a 50, and Mossy can't get the touch. OG 3-2.
What a comeback for OG.
After, like it was the plan all along.
Really good stuff from them. Let's go ahead, tune back into the G2 series. Okay, this one's not as dominant. It's a little bit closer. It's still not close, but like it's closer.
Power don't get a shot out of that. They'll try again. Banana Head over.
All right, so OG ended up winning that one. Most of you guys voted for them. I'll do a prediction for next one.
A numbers opportunity for G2. Fever shuts the door for now, but they're still playing a lot of defense, down 2 goals with 40 seconds.
This is much better though by Power.
I'll look up the Red Labs thing in a second. Hold on.
They do still have time to go and hunt for that goal and then pull out a kickoff strategy, something we know that they do have at their disposal.
Who will win next game? It's going to be G2.
Back post not quite available to them.
G2 versus
Power.
Power.
There as well. It's a team
I'm going to assume almost all of you, if not all of you, are going to vote for G2, but still.
Yeah, it's about time he's done something on the score sheet, as Atomic has the last touch, fighting with Daniel there to put Game 2 officially.
I mean, I feel bad right now if you're Power, but Power did play really good against Team Oxygen. But G2 is just different. It just goes to show you, chat. It just goes to show you that G2, the top of NA, is just different. They're different, man.
10 minutes of this series.
They're different.
Power at least gave them something to think about, had a couple decent looks, and maybe if a pass connects here and there, it's great. But the connections have been a little bit wayward. Atomic will add yet another.
Jesus Christ.
So everybody
it got bad
who's
quick.
got him in fantasy is all happy.
It got bad
Beast
quick.
Mode gets an assist, and it's another lopsided scoreline.
I'm going to go ahead and start the prediction for next game, guys.
In the closing second.
Predictions up for next game.
What G2 fans want to see.
Where's Basilisk? I'm not sure, man.
The only thing they could be happy about.
What does Megan do all day when I stream? Well, normally she works, but she is currently on a school break. So she's a school teacher, so it's summertime. So right now she's taking a nap. But she's got plenty that she likes to do. But yeah, let me show you guys the bracket for everything. So right now we're in Swiss stage. We're almost done with our round 2 matches. We've already done the lower brackets. Now we're doing some of the upper brackets here. Currently, we're on the G2 series versus Power. Then it looks like we've got 1, 2, 3 more series after that they're working on. But, yeah, so here are the rounds and how they're working. So round 1 is done. There's our round 2. So round 1 had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 matches. Same with round number 2. Now round 3 is where things start changing. So there will be 8 matches in round 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But then when we get to round 4, there will be less matches overall. So round 4 is only 6 matches. Then round 5 is 3 matches. So tomorrow will be another long day, but it'll be a little different. So in total today we had what, 8 matches, I think? Yeah, so we had 8 there, 8. No, we had 16. Right? Yeah, we had 16 because there were 8 matches, then another 8. So that was 16 matches today. God damn, that's a lot of matches. Okay, so 16 matches today. Tomorrow there will be, that's another 8 plus 6 is 14. Okay, there's going to be one more match tomorrow. Damn, it's going to be a long fucking day. It's going to be a long fucking day. God damn. Okay, all right, should be good. We're having fun. Lots of Rocket League. Let's go.
They're going to miss. Doesn't work. You know, it might work in OCE, not going to work at an international level.
You know, I really didn't think it'd actually take that long, but I was very wrong.
The better when you're up against a world-class opponent like G2.
Well, everybody has decided to rebind jump, so it can happen.
Megan
now.
teaches 5th grade, Hydra.
Has that 50
5th
go
grade.
across right over towards Banana Head. A little slow developing. He couldn't get a clean shot through, and then goes right by this ball. And that's been just a bizarre problem for Power to have after they looked solid in round 1. There's just been a lot of whiffs, and sometimes you can go, well, actually, there was a fake, and they were trying to leave it behind. Like, no, they're just missing the ball sometimes. Daniel only plays to go off his own backboard. Atomic's got it cleared, and Power have to reset.
Yes, Megan comes home with lots of stories. This one fifth grader told another classmate to suck his dick one time. That was really funny. She also teaches some troubled kids. And one of the
obvious differences for me between these two teams. G2 are
one of the kids said that he was going to do some very bad things, to another 5th grader. So they do some shit. They do some shit. Hey, hold on, okay, let me read that.
I tried to
inherit
make
their
the most out of it with an inside-out save attempt, and Fever
just
jumping from way outside to go low. Now Banana Head.
Oh.
After Power
that's
has
true.
Game.
I don't know. We just want a hyperallergenic dog.
Most positive.
We might just get like a low shedding one. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
And hey, better late than never. You still have some life here.
Why do you not get the drops? Just make sure your account is connected. This game's kind of close though, guys.
Only as far as Daniel.
Well, there's a couple of missed touches there for G2 as they finally give Power a small mistake to work with. It is small, you know, G2, they're not double committing, they're making
reverse sweep? Oh, dude, you're tripping. You're absolutely tripping if you think this is going to be a reverse sweep.
Off the post, Beast Mode stood strong in the way.
Oceania has been at his best when they're able to kind of pass the ball around and kind of stretch the defense, make them burn a lot of boosts, and keep them off balance. Has not been the case much in this series. Fever with the save. And Banana Head to try and counter. Beast Mode just caught up to it. And back it goes, trying to keep Fever and Power honest.
Still is an interesting game from G2's perspective. Definitely their weakest game so far. They're giving opportunities to Power that were not available in game 1 and 2. And Beast Mode definitely crept up pretty far on that last play. Good cover there.
Yeah, YouTube chat. I mean, if Legend wants to
it's an irritable bump pass, and it's Banana
go to a different stream, that's fine. I've been looking at the YouTube chat. Every time I look at the YouTube chat, he's been saying some wild shit, so it's all good.
I mean, Banana Head and Fever.
Guys, stop thinking that G2 isn't gonna win this game. Okay, just stop. Just stop.
A nightmare for the rest of Oceania.
Not gonna happen.
Over 90 times. During the qualifiers, they
There's no way G2 loses this game.
With Banana Head,
I just don't believe it.
Most of them. Banana Head now to Torsos, but nothing through the demo smoke.
Torsos might have played a 50-50 there. He didn't have to. Banana Head followed through, took out the opponent. Herder spreading out so much better right now, Stacks. I like that they're giving each other passing options in defense. They're struggling to get clears earlier on, and they're struggling right now because Daniel is lurking in the goal line. That might have been
What
already,
have I been trying to tell you, ladies and gentlemen? It's not gonna happen.
He senses it. Daniel demoed last.
What are drops? Drops are when you watch my stream, you earn Rocket League items.
Worst case scenario for Banana Head and Power on that exchange, a minute 46.
So I lied about
And
watching?
now
What are you talking
Atomic
about? You talking about me?
Almost cleanly through to chase that into the corner. And
No, I appreciate you, Legend. It's all good, man.
Expecting him to back out where Atomic had no boost, so an opportunity now.
Appreciate you watching.
To reclaim the lead. Torsos in front, nobody there. So even though he got maybe a piece of a G2 defender, it's all for naught, and they have to go back to the drawing board.
It's that same touch middle.
How many more games left today? I think there's 3 more series after this one.
Loses control of the ball while trying to air dribble out of defense.
Honestly, it shouldn't take very long.
Power going toe-to-toe with G2.
As soon as this one is over, I think 3 more series
Maybe
after
at that
this
point they
one
can
is
start
over.
thinking about even more wins.
So
But
realistically,
for
there's
now,
like
one
2
win
more
would
because
be
there's an A stream and a B stream. They kind of go. Recently, they've been going like not one after the other, but pretty close.
With them.
So like while one of them's taking a break in between series, the other one's already getting started, which works perfectly for me. Like I'm A-okay if they have a bunch of series as long as they work like this where, you know, while one of them is taking a break, the other one is going through a game. It's way more entertaining because there's no break.
Power have put up a real fight here, and Beast Mode hasn't scored since picking up his 7th goal. But yes, also his 7 goals in the series. Daniel downfield, and Fever's got that one collected at the backboard.
Yeah, it's the best game we've seen from Power, but
is it
20
me?
seconds left.
Did the
They
game
just
sound
need
turn
that one
off?
Goal. So did G2. Here they come looking for it. Daniel intercepted well.
I just make sure it's not me. I'm like,
Fever and Banana Head
are my headphones
Can
fucked
they
up?
Find a way through though. G2 have waves after waves of defenders. Anytime you get past one of them, another one emerges.
Final seconds now. Atomic slow to that
Yo,
play.
that's a good
Daniel
touch.
not in the play either, so Beast Mode will trigger it
That's also a good touch.
downfield.
That's a good
and
touch.
Banana Head's got it. Will he play
better
for
touch.
overtime? No, he was looking to
good
play that
touch.
forward, and that could be real dangerous.
That's a
'cause
really
G2
good touch.
Will absolutely
That's a really,
play this
really good
game,
touch.
And they may punish Power.
Oh my God!
Oh, it's a heartbreaker for Power, but what a play by G2 to take it with no time left on the clock. That one stayed up for a whole long time. Beast Mode loved it up to Atomic.
Damn!
Who just dropped it
That's
back down
a
to him.
really, really good touch.
What a play by G2. You know, we got to see a little bit of what Power are about there in Game 3.
Oh my
The
God! All
mechanics
right,
started to
G2
show
are
up,
just
and the team play
rolling,
was
man. They're just
definitely
going
a
to the
lot more
Swiss, easy
synergistic.
peasy.
But G2 remain
That was awesome.
relatively comfortable, very supremely comfortable, I'll say.
All right, guys.
On day one, they have not been tested by either of their opponents.
Well, El Coyote, I
in
appreciate you
the
hopping in
first day
stream
of
as well,
action.
man.
Their big challenge will come tomorrow.
Yeah, we're all chilling.
So far,
watching some good
perfect
stuff.
for G2. 6-0
G2 did take
on
the
day.
W there.
Standing here thinking, okay, I've got all these overtime stats for G2 because they're so good in overtime. They played so many. Nah, never mind. Power gives up the 0-second goal.
All right, let's see if the
G2
B stream's
strive
already getting going.
Their way to a 2-0 record.
If I had to guess, I'd say B stream is kind of working their way towards getting ready. I hope they're ready.
World Championship.
Beautifully.
Damn.
Now let's see how this all plays out.
This is what I don't want, chat. I really don't want there to be a break in between. I mean, there's not a big one, but it's still annoying. All right, I guess we'll watch the post-game interview.
Yep. It's great. That's, you know, definitely a positive for Power. They did get better as the series went on, but you can't start off at whatever level they were at the start of the series. G2 were, you know, comfortably better than them as we expected, but you can't be giving away multiple free goals to a team like G2 and expect to have any chance. So G2 go perfect. Power
Hey, what's up,
back to the
Physical?
drawing board.
Well, that was not the banger that we expected going into the series, but guess what? We've got one more to go. Vitality. GenG coming your way as we close
Why are
out
all
round
the
2.
chats so, you know, guys, I just want to let y'all know this right now. TikTok chat is being the chillest out of all of you guys right now. Just want y'all to know right now, right? TikTok chat has been so chill. Twitch chat's on some shit. YouTube chat was on some shit, kind of chill now. I don't know what's going on here, man. Well, Kevin, I think... All right, hold on. Kevin, I saw the second thing that you said, which is all good and dandy.
but like it was a little bit. It was a little bit of a spam just because it was super long. I mean, the really super long text, you know, are kind of like one of those where it's like kind of spammy, kind of not. So I feel like maybe there was just a miscommunication there. All right, it's all good. It's all fine. Like I said, we try to be chill. Who do I have winning the Vitality series? Come on, dude. I have Vitality. Oh, Vitality's next. Vitality's on the mainstream. Man, that's dumb. All right, well, it's not that dumb. All right, well, Vitality versus GenG. We're watching that one, by the way. We're watching that one. But this one should be started up in just like, yeah, very, very soon. Well, either way, Kevin, you're still in here, man. Yeah, everything's all good. Everyone just got to relax, okay? Everyone just got to fucking take a breath. Just good vibes in the chat. Good vibes in the chat. And also, yeah, I mean, like, dude, you guys got to respect the mods, man. I mean, they do a lot. And when I say respect the mods, you don't have to bow and, like, bend a knee. But, you know, if they ask you, if they're like, hey, man, that's kind of spam. You shouldn't spam. You maybe just say, okay, I won't spam. Or just say, like, if, you know, if they're just here to enforce my rules. So, you know, that's all they're here for. They're an extension of me to that extent. So if you argue with them, you're kind of arguing with me, right? Because I asked them to do certain things. Just saying, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Their first win in London. 1-1 now, Twisted Minds.
But yeah, they do a lot, especially Slick. Slick does an absolute fuck ton. All right, if you've been here for a while, you probably know how much Slick has done. I mean, she literally helped get my friend over here for my birthday yesterday. So like, if anything, just respect her because she's super helpful for the community. If anything, just respect her because of that.
Want to get these wins versus international.
What time am I streaming tomorrow? Same time. I'll be live about 8:30, which is fucking early, by the way. Don't love that, but you know, just saying.
Calm course. He always says
just saying.
All about intangibles, and they showed it here.
They want to keep stepping up as well. You know, last time around, not getting out the Swiss. That is the target.
Hi, Slick.
This time around.
How many games are left today? 3 more series, I'm pretty sure.
But they knew what they were doing, Bates. You know.
Okay, Soccer Beast. I will look up Red Labs so you stop spamming. The spam has been real, but I'm gonna look them up. All right, what you want to Red Labs? Those are pretty dogs. Oh, look at the puppy. I want that dog. How much are these dogs? These are very nice dogs. That guy's freaking stout. Okay, yeah, all right. That's this type of dog is on my list. There's also a lot of dogs on my list.
In general, but
got my dogs out here, man. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no. Oh, this is the alternate stream. Okay, so wait, Vitality versus GenG is on the alt stream? Okay.
Have to take the fight to their opponents so much more. They were very passive at times. They were frustrating at times to watch when you just know there's that third man that can commit, or they can do a little bit more.
There are so many AI pictures on Google just now.
Than it needed to be.
Archer's gonna come in here and be like, bro, you're looking at other dogs. I'm looking at future family and friends for him, okay? Yeah, my dog's an Australian Shepherd. Labs are definitely one of the best breeds. I believe you. You've never heard of a red lab before? I'm for getting a lab. I mean, clearly labs don't shed that much. They don't have a ton of hair. Norwegian elk hounds are amazing. Fire guy, I bet they are. They sound expensive. I'm gonna take just a wild guess that a Norwegian elk hound breed is expensive. Yeah. It sounds exotic. Oh, it's not? Feels like cap. That feels like cap.
But sure, we'll go to Gibbs.
No, no. He's just pointing at the outlet. Don't worry about
He's just helping out the
Oh, you have a lab and he sheds a lot as well. I mean, here's the thing, guys, too, is that like there's no fucking shot any dog sheds more than Archer. I could go grab his coat, just grab a handful, and it would just be hair, just a big ball of hair. And we like de-shed him quite often. Yo, Big Daddy Whir with the 4 months. What's up, man?
They have to make playoffs to clinch the world championship. They need at least 2 wins in Swiss to at least get a tiebreaker. So Twisted Minds, they wanted that match there, so they'd have a little bit more.
Maligators? The fuck is a Maligator? I just picture a dog that kind of resembles an alligator. That is it. Okay, a mallet noise. Okay, I was gonna say. I've never heard of that. You should see our Huskies when they shed. Okay, yeah, that's true. Huskies, I think, are the worst, though, right? When it comes to dogs, I'm pretty sure Huskies are probably the worst ones to like have for shedding.
So who's getting the 3? Who's getting?
Let's go full crazy. If that upsets today, let's say GenG get the 3-0 against Vitality. Everyone goes, what? Then Vitality do great in the playoffs anyway.
I mean, I picked GenG to win this one against the reigning world champions. I got him beating them in 5.
Zen's not getting 3-0'd. He's not getting 3-0'd.
That would be incredible.
Any dog with a double coat generally sheds like crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's all good, though. I mean, they're worth it, though. I love my dog. As soon as Megan's awake from her nap, I'll bring him in here. And you guys can say hi to him, because he's the best. German Shepherds and Belgians. Oh, German Shepherd would be nice. But, I mean, I feel like German Shepherds, I don't know, are German Shepherds good, like, just house dogs? I know they're, like, used for canines and all that shit.
Came out and won round 2 to go into that 2-0 round. So same thing is happening here. Falcons.
Well, Judson, I already have a high energy dog and I'm trying to get him a friend. So he has someone to kill some of that energy with.
We'll see how the Falcons fare here.
I'll go ahead and start a prediction, guys. We got, what, Falcons versus...
You have an EU 1 seed at one of these tournaments. They are
hey, VRT Skills with a gifted sub. Thank you, bro.
Not only that, but obviously BDS has won 2 tournaments in a row.
BDS? So Falcons versus BDS.
But they have yet to win an international major.
I'll give you guys 5 minutes on the prediction.
I believe it's Killers. Let's see if I'm right. I think that's Killers. I'm normally pretty good at identifying which of the twins it is. You reckon that's Ruas?
How much longer of the major is today? Probably about an hour and a half, if I had to guess. About an hour and a half.
Between Falcons and Space Station Gaming in attack, he was just truly... Ruas! He was the real key. No, Ruas defensively, of course, was the backbone for Falcons. As I was saying. But I mean, when there's 2 of them. And
okay, Donald. We'll take a look at labs.
Some trouble against you, Gibbs.
You had a coin flip chance.
I didn't think I did. Normally I get it right, and I got it wrong, and I'm outraged at myself.
But the mechanical play...
That's definitely TRK.
Get a hairless cat and use Archer. Nah, I feel like Archer would try to freaking, like, use him as a chew toy.
Absolutely.
I wouldn't want to confuse him like that. He don't need that on his hands. He doesn't need a murder.
With them again. A little bit more of a warm-up match.
You have a Pyrenees and a blue healer mix. High energy, big dog that has shorter hair and doesn't shed that bad. Hey, nice.
That man in the middle. I mean, we can talk about
Is it a pet pig? Oh, God.
Right back to you so you can gas him up. But I just want to say, TRK had a little bit of a quiet series going up against SSG. He can't be quiet going up against the BDS.
Yeah, we're still looking. Like I said, right now, we need to get our finances straight. Because a new house is expensive. I should just get a bear. Black bear or brown bear?
It was Killers that would just demand the ball.
Or
even if he wasn't scoring
polar
himself,
bear.
it was his fake. It was his, like, just little juke.
Shit's gonna get real.
Side of things, the EU 1 seed's been a debatable thing. It's moved up and down a few times this season, but right now, BDS have the strongest run going. They have a world championship.
I mean, how much longer
as well,
are we gonna be doing this?
Get back to that stage.
So 2 years ago, they won
guys,
the world championship.
I'm a little bit bored. Hold on. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go do something real quick.
2 years. Finally, we get open qualifier 5. Monkey Moon gets back on top. They win that tournament, and now they're just winning everything. They win that. They win Open Qualifier 6. They even win a 2v2 major as well on Johnny Boy's stream. So BDS has found a way to win, and now they're winning literally everything.
But the last time they were first seed from EU going into London was when they had their absolute disaster going out against, I think it was Pioneers when they went 0-2 in the double elimination, and we were just like, what is going on? Yeah, they were really struggling. It seems those days are well and truly behind them, and Bates Exotic, he has been such a step up for Team BDS compared even to his own Carmine Corp days.
Yeah, he definitely has. I think a lot of people, when he left Carmine Corp, like, okay, Exotic, he's been a solid player. I mean, he major champion in his own right, but I mean, it's okay. Carmine's gonna be able to bounce back. Exotic, we'll see what he can do. Him on BDS has been great, and I mean in every essence of the word. And then you got the captain all the way at there, Monkey Moon, arguably the greatest player of the Open era, if not the greatest.
Yep.
He's still here.
There's a big three in Europe. It was Zen, Batira, and then Monkey Moon on 3 different teams. Monkey Moon, during the offseason, felt like he was left out of all those roster moves, had to build this team up. He even tweeted like, "Oh man, like I don't think that this is going well for us." But
So,
he built this team with a rookie in Raleigh, and it
was Archer taking a shit when I moved the camera?
And probably right now, the favorites to win the world championship.
Because it looked like he was taking a
so
shit.
Dramatically impressive run from Monkey Moon. We were talking about him as one of the goats of the Open era, if not the goat of the Open era, and he's
Come here,
put
Bubby.
his name for one of the goats of all time in Rocket League. I mean, you said
Guys,
after they won the world championship,
Archer.
they really for a while. Kind of glossed
There
over
he
it,
is.
like
Come
a
here, Archer.
grand
Come
finals
here.
in Boston,
I'm
and
sorry.
of the
Guys, so like I got out of the trampoline, I started running back inside, and Archer tried to herd me. So like he jumped in front of me, like jumped, and I was sprinting, and I need him in the chest. I like hard. I need him, and he whelped. He went. I felt so bad.
2-0, so we'll see if they can
Love
do
you,
it.
buddy.
#FLCN.
You should know not to run in front of a sprinting man.
I actually had to check what
He seems to be okay, but
remember, it's 50-50 in my mind, but I am gonna
I
go
drilled
Team
his shit,
BDS.
man.
Home turf for them. I think
sorry,
they've got this
bud.
winning run. They'll keep it
I'm
going.
sorry.
And yeah, Monkey Moon, the way he's
I'm
now
sorry, I love you.
performing
Who's a
in
good
LAN as
boy?
well as online is going to be
Who's a
strong.
good boy?
BDS are the favorites here. I have them winning the entire tournament.
He
I have
hates me.
Falcons in this match.
Minus
a million was better. We saw it in Copenhagen.
This was like 2 hours ago.
Doesn't matter. Falcons last
Feel
time
so
around,
bad.
the same thing happened. They played.
You coming
K-Corp,
back up?
They took them down. They eventually lost them in the bracket.
He doesn't
stage.
hate
So
me.
I think Falcons win this, and depending on how dominant they do,
He
it might
loves
change
me.
my overall winner.
Yes.
pick.
Okay.
Following that logic, I'll
Hey,
go Falcons
buddy,
as
who's a
well.
good boy?
Oh, wow.
Who's a
Okay.
good
Oh,
boy?
wow.
Lots of green.
2 for Falcons. I got BDS on this one, folks. I think BDS is feeling very, very strong. I don't think the warm-up's gonna matter in this situation
All
here.
right. He's
How does
good.
the
He's a
coin
good
feel
guy.
about it?
He's a good
We're still
guy.
on the desk. The coin has the Middle East for this one. Let me get the
Look at
logo
him.
right
Look at his
up
face.
there. There we go.
Nice.
Appreciate that one.
You can tell you're an artist. All the small details that you know.
It's important to me.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Respect. I respect
man,
it.
we're split on the desk. I'm fascinated at how chat's gonna feel about this one. I feel like Falcons is gonna have this.
Aw.
Really?
Okay, he still loves me. We're okay.
Good
catch,
catch there.
catch.
Okay, cool. Falcons, popular ones. I think Falcons a slight favorite here across the desk and across the chat.
Okay,
But
the world.
it's slightly, across the world there. We'll see. Let's get into it. Enough talking up here. I'm just excited to watch
Alright,
some
Milo
Rocket League,
also
folks.
wanted to come
BDS
say
taking
hi.
on Falcons could be a preview of the grand finals. We'll see on
Milo's a
Sunday.
lapdog, though. He'll just hang out here
We
with
get
me.
it here,
Hey, bud.
The very first day of London.
Hey,
2
bud.
regions, 2 champions, only one can move forward
Hey, bud. Who's a
undefeated.
good boy?
Falcons versus
Who's a good
BDS.
boy?
Ooh, we got an appetizer for the grand final. I'm feeling like it.
Hey.
These are 2
Hello.
teams favored to go all
Who's your
the
good
way.
buddy?
Number 1 from
Who's your
MENA
good
versus
buddy?
number 1 from EU.
All right.
Get right to
Are
it.
you guys ready?
Kings of Saudi Arabia.
Haven't seen
and the
Milo
rest
in
of the
so
Middle East and
long.
North Africa. And you're right, the fact
Yeah,
that we
man.
have
He's been
Falcons
hanging
coming
out with
in
Megan's
last time in
parents.
London,
They've
they
been
got
on
the grand
vacation,
finals, and
traveling the
they managed to
country
get-
and shit.
They got double swept all the way through. They did not manage to take
Rally
any
already?
of the series
Hey,
away
bud.
from Moist. And BDS in 7 seconds, they are here
That was a
with
quick
one
one.
mission and one mission only. Go through into round 3 in that 2-0 spot.
We're just wasting no time here. And
No problem, we're straight into it.
We're just right into the action. And you guys saw how split the desk was. Exotic just going under the ball there on kickoffs. I'm
Let's
happy
see.
worried we were still not finding the chill.
Is it me,
But,
chat?
yeah,
Or
like, I don't know
BDS,
what to
like...
predict for here too, because Team BDS only played against Mobula, and I guess doesn't matter. That was a nice warm-up, I guess.
That was a stunning sidewall redirect as well. The warm-up on this stream is gorgeous, and Drali dropping a sidewall redirect perfectly from the corner of his car.
What?
In 20 seconds, we've already seen a stunning kickoff goal
Nah, the commentators were not nearly hype enough for that one. Holy shit. That was fucking sick, dude.
In that previous iteration, they went 0.
We needed some more hype for that one. That was nuts.
Being the #1 seed in all of Europe.
That might have been clip of the day right there. I think that was clip of the day.
Definitely starting off this game #1, making sure.
I feel like that was clip of the day.
#1 of Mina.
Oh, almost a pass connecting to TRK, and I'm seeing Drawley defending off the ceiling. Like, Falcons had some close calls. They had a demo, but guess what? There's 2 other players on the field, and one of them happened to be in the net. Team BDS, 2 goals in 1 minute. Don't hate it. Like, we weren't sure just how good
Quick BDS, and then Drawley just popped off with that sidewall read.
It was 1-goal games, so who knows? And then Team Falcons,
I'll miss him so much. I mean, he's right there. He's still here.
I'm still waiting for things
Megan's just also here.
So we got a little bit awkward there for Team BDS, and they're in back third. They weren't quite able to kill that.
Hopefully be done within an hour. We'll see though. Today and tomorrow ended up being much longer streams than I thought they would be.
The only player returning from that previous London.
Yeah, today and tomorrow are both going to be pretty much damn near 8-hour streams.
Half of this entire, these major qualifiers, he's managed to win 2 with his BDS side. The resurgence from him has been biblical.
As long as he don't let him on the
TRK
couch.
putting it off to the side, realizing how many cooks were in that kitchen, and look at the full send from Team BDS.
As soon as I said don't get on the couch, he got on the couch.
Not getting the close, tight support he was hoping for. But I like that both these teams, I mean, known for their aggressive, relentless offense.
Well, even if he was hypoallergenic, I still don't want him on the couch.
I'm excited
or even
how
if he
this
was
game
clean, I
is
still don't
going
want
to
him on the couch.
develop. It was a very quick
Well, because I mean, as clean as he is, he still walks in the dirt. And the dirt will get onto my stuff. That's Milo's couch now? Nope. It is not. He is not allowed. The only couch that they are allowed on is the one that we have in the living room, and it's because it's kind of already dirty, and it's the couch that we brought in from our old place, and they're already both very used to standing and sitting on that couch. So, like, I will allow them both to, they can sit on that one, but they are not allowed on the couch upstairs or that one.
On both sides. Team BDS, not a perfect streak. 2 out of the 3
Guys, BDS look really good right now.
Oh,
hey, bud.
Pure
Oh, he wanted some
of Mina. But what do they have to say for the region after Twisted Minds?
Whoa, what a pre-jump from Ross.
I hate to remind Mina of this, but you got 1 golden goose to still hope for, and it's Team Falcons. Game 1, though, still scoreless for their side.
Yeah, trying to save the blushes of Mina.
A nap would be nice.
Going to be able to get at least a series win here. We were saying in the green room.
Stream donos for Doggy private custom stream couch.
It's so incredibly intriguing.
5 minutes ago.
You want me to get a couch just for them, eh? I'll get them something. I'll get them a nice black velvet bed.
In, like, 2 steps of how tall you are.
Oh, right.
Maybe I will get that.
Too much fun.
I mean, I can add a doggy camera angle when he's over here.
And Drawley running out of boost, but
I can definitely do that.
Controlling this ball up the wall. Team Falcons are going to allow them to step out just so they can kick them back in, but Falcons, above! Man, Team BDS just almost go to the ceiling to get past them.
Complete speed.
Oh my God.
Beating out that foreign defender. Rabas again being thought at Monkey Moon, not just by a tight challenge. Even
Technically, Milo is not on the couch. He's currently sitting. Yes, I know. But he tried to get on the couch. And poor Archer.
Game 1. The Falcons did this previously.
We got all the doggies in here.
Go back and you look at their first series against SSG. They won that one.
Falcons are asleep. I mean, yeah, there's something right now, man.
For BDS, but this is how it feels.
Yeah, and you have to go through all these matches today, and you're waiting for your next one, and I don't know what the situation is with the practice computers too. Like, are they warmed up? Are they ready to go? Are they getting in their heads? And are you intimidated going up against EU's #1? It's not like Team Falcons lack any lethality.
I mean, Falcons are pretty much the only team in MENA that have been playing pretty good. Because Twisted Minds are not them. They ended up losing to OG in a reverse sweep, mind you. That's going to be their first goal. No, good save from Monkey. Now, as long as Monkey Moon can hit his open nets,
I think they'll be okay. GenG plays next.
A little bit of space.
So GenG will play Vitality, and we're going to watch that one, because as awesome as this series is, I would rather watch the Vitality series. So let's see where they're at right now.
The Rocket Gods want us to get on out of here, have as little of me on camera as possible.
I believe they're about to get started here soon, so we'll wait until they actually get started. But right now, I say let's wait until this game completely ends. Yeah, they're still in round 2. Round 3, 4, and 5 will be tomorrow. So a lot of stuff going on, man. A lot of shit happening.
They then don't think, all right, we've already got these 4. We know we're going to win this game because there's 5 seconds.
How's my day going? I woke up at 8 o'clock, started streaming at 8:30 or 8:40, and I've been live since then. So we've been live for about 7 hours. Almost. And we'll be live for probably about 1 more hour. Hopefully. I sure hope so. We will see. But we do also have another prediction. You hate Zen? Quayton, why do you hate Zen, bro? Easy win for BDS there, guys. I'll throw... should I even do a prediction for game 2? I guess it just depends on how quickly they're going to be back.
You can't let Team BDS walk all over you, because as soon as that offense builds up, you're not going to know what's going to hit you until it's in the back of the net. You just
I mean,
how quickly Team BDS are to find
do you guys want to do a prediction for Vitality and GenG? Because I think they're about to start, I'm pretty sure. I'd rather do a prediction for that one, because that's the one I want to watch. So we'll do a prediction for GenG versus Vitality. And that, well, I'll give you guys like fucking 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Also, if you guys are watching on the TikTok live, either come to Twitch or join the TikTok live. I'm going to restart it and just see if we can get the algorithm to pick us up again. So if you guys are watching on TikTok, I'll be right back. I'm just going to restart real quick. Testing something out here. Another thing is, like, I have the word watch party. I feel like they don't like the word watch party. All right, we're switching. We are switching to the other game as soon as it starts, okay?
They can now get game 1 out their heads. I have no issues with that. It was a 5-1. They move on. But it's on BDS to not let them forget that.
And I like that you mentioned turnaround, because this is what this major feels like for Team BDS, who had maybe, if you want to say, lackluster split 1. And I feel like Monkey Moon, Trolley especially, are in really great form, at least on day 1 of the major, where maybe we were all expecting them to get further than top 8. Was it G2
and
that they
I
lost
think
to,
they're about
right
to start
after they
that
won again?
Vitality series pretty soon.
They talked about it a little bit on the desk, Johnny, where he's been kind of the consensus #1 in NA, and then he's
all right. Here we go.
A step back, but for the
we're just gonna stick around over here.
Yeah, I think he's quite happy on this squad, despite the recent struggles. I would assume that they're confident coming into this.
Chronic.
This
That is an interesting hairstyle.
In round 3 last
Man,
time.
I feel like your hair gets in your eyes in that scenario. And there we have Radosin and Vitality.
Didn't go too well. Was it Vitality?
Let's see. You've been watching all day? Hey, I appreciate it, man.
Against LG. Who did GenG lose to in Copenhagen? I'm sure one of you.
So, guys, this is the second round of Swiss. This is the winners round, or winner bracket, I guess.
Like 3 Liquipedia editors just shouting at their monitors right now. Like,
And so we got Abjack, Chronic, and First Killer. I don't know what it is with these mechanical North American guys wearing hats. But Daniel's wearing a hat. First Killer's wearing a hat. I don't know why. Maybe it's to like shade the lights. That's actually really smart. If they're wearing the hat to like shade the light, that's what I would do. Oh shit. Oh shit, Shat. Let's go.
Team Vitality.
Here we
the
go.
World champs taking on GenG.
All right, guys.
With 4 goals. First Killer with 3 in the first round. Can
Let's
they
get it.
Continue it against the reigning champs. Let's find out. We kick it off on Manfield as always. The nice new London-themed ball in game. It's been hit or miss with some fans. I absolutely love it, and I love this matchup on paper.
I love it. Oh, early chance for Abjack here. He's denied.
All right, guys. This is going to be a massive, massive game. Hope y'all are ready.
Let's see what GenG are all about here.
Lock it in. Lock it in.
Tail end of the split, they were able to win the first event back, and as were Vitality, both these.
This is round 2 in the Swiss, day 1.
For their respective regions. And then it went downhill, although Vitality's losses were to teams you know, kind of expect them to have close matches with. GenG were so dominant for the rest of the year that their losses come as a bit more of a surprise.
So often,
this could be first goal.
These teams get compared
oh,
to
what a
like
save by Chronic.
GenG getting compared to G2 throughout the entire year. Chronic
gonna go down.
has that waterfall down and it's cleared away. And where both teams struggled early in their first round matchup, we saw G2 absolutely dominate in round 2. GenG has to kind of match that because they cannot afford to fall behind Vitality. Any sign of weakness, this team is going to pounce on.
I feel like this series alone can completely swing the narrative around GenG back into a positive light.
Son of a bitch.
Lots of questions being asked about this team.
Have to get
Some
them.
people are even asking, are they still top 2 NA with Space Station's rise?
First killer. Oh, I like this flip reset down to Chronic.
Already
Couldn't
knocking on the
finish.
door of Vitality's net. Teams look evenly matched so far.
Hey, Alley Cat with the 10-month resale. Let's go. Thank you, Alley. Here from TikTok. What's up, D30?
In Swiss would probably push you over the edge and add them to your list of contenders.
Big demo.
Chronic taken out by Alpha.
Ooh, that's on.
Alpha's got that clear away as well. So now first killer looking for Chronic again. Back into the play. First killer can't get around on a shot. Apparently Jack will come join the fray. And Zen and Radosin have that one swept out to the corner. Shot after shot, opportunity after opportunity, but nothing too threatening.
Oh, that's a good play. That's a good play. All right, Vitality score first, chat.
Yeah, GenG had constant pressure there, but
little counter attack, a quick one. And Jack, yeah, apparently Jack popped up a little too quick. I'd say that is an overextension.
And Radosin slots the open net comfortably down the middle, starts bouncing on his chair in celebration. Vitality off to the perfect start.
Chat was saying we should look at labs too. They don't shed as much.
I knew I was
They
going
don't
to do
shed
that.
too
Yes,
much.
around GenG.
I don't know.
GenG is definitely the team that's playing. That Radosin beat
I also
all
think we
by
should
himself,
keep our
and he almost beat him single-handedly
open.
again.
Yeah.
As Zen had to come in as well. Could not convert.
As long as
Apparently
they're
Jack has that
not
one
supposed to
just
shed too
away,
much.
but not really in a threatening position for GenG Mobile 1 Racing. I'll get it right at some point during this series.
They don't have to be mad.
Is that a little bit of a leak there, Stacks? Have you given us a little bit of a look into what's to come later on in the tournament?
No, I'm not on a team, Bray. I'm on a team for as a content creator, but not as a pro player. And I don't want to be a pro player either. I have no intention on ever going pro. I just like doing my content.
That would be exciting.
I mean, GenG have good pressure. They just haven't been able to break the line, capitalize too much off of it.
Played the last 4 or 5 times.
Here we go. Good opportunity for first killer. Tries to go for a ceiling pinch. Couldn't quite get there.
All about matchups, all about game scores from this
Oh, this could be
point
really...
on,
What a fucking pre-jump.
all
Hello?
the tiebreakers that come into play, whether or not you won the previous round or you're coming
Big demo.
from the loser's end. Here goes Alpha over towards Zen and apparently Jack in the way. See if GenG can get just a little bit of sustained offense here against Vitality. They're going to have to score on second and third chance opportunities unless they can get a real cheeky opening shot. Zen going to work again through Jack. Alpha 54 is there. He'll circle around, give away to Radosin.
Right now, man. GenG just need to find a good look. They haven't had that many great chances.
For Zen before Zen debuted. No, what pass that is by
my
Zen.
gosh.
Radosin finishes it off, but how about
Oh,
this?
that was too
Double
clean.
tap mid from Zen. He put that on target, and Radosin was there to make sure.
The whole time I'm looking at that like, I mean, the net's open. There's no way he scores it. And then, you know, I had to remind myself, it is Zen. He gets just an assist for that play, but a 2-0 lead for Vitality. Threatening for another here as Radosin goes smartly over to the corner. Keeps possession alive for Vitality. Zen all the way across. And right now,
right now, guys, GenG don't look great. Tough start for them.
Nowhere close to catching up.
That's a good save. They need this counterattack to be a goal.
Here comes GenG, 3v0. Zen stops them all. Oh my goodness, what a defensive play by Zen. And Radosin has got a hat trick on the counter.
Damn. Yeah, that's tough, chat. Yeah, they really needed that to be a goal. They really needed that to be a goal.
And Radosin watches it roll home, and all apparently Jack can do is shake his head like, what do you want me to do?
I mean, what on earth is that play by Zen? He has just created a goal out of one of the most
definitely a tough start for GenG.
Pros tweet about this all the time. The screenshots from scrims where they're being hunted by 3 players ahead of the ball, as if to say, well, what are you supposed to do against that? Well, I guess Zen just laid the blueprint. Not just a save, but a clear ball as well. 3-0. And with Zen playing like this, if the rest of Vitality, Radosin and Alpha can show up with any semblance of their consistent selves,
that's cool.
this team is going to be a real contender. Zen makes it 4. That is a statement game by
that
Vitality's
sucks, bro. I mean, it doesn't suck, but like that's tough.
Off the floor with GenG.
This don't look good. This don't look good for the peoples, man.
Could do a lot more damage. 4-0 now to Team Vitality. We mentioned it earlier, Johnny. The team that's most likely to sweep, if it's going to be one, is in fact Vitality. Radosin adds one as well. Hey, we've seen multiple.
All right, North America, I need you guys to fucking lock in. I need you guys to lock in right now.
Radosin's got 4 goals, and they're all in GenG's net. Probably the most surprising.
Please, just a little lock in for me. Just a little bit of a lock in would be great.
Guy a break. 13 seconds. Can he get a 5th? That's the only drama that has been there for the outset for Team Vitality and anybody here in game 1.
All right, come on. Obviously, this is a loss. There's no way to come back from this loss. Got to go into game 2 with a better mindset. All right, choose prediction outcome. Vitality wins game number 1. Who do y'all think's winning game number 2? Prediction is up right now on the Twitch.
From Vitality. Early on, it looked evenly matched.
Carl Pepe. I am currently live on Twitch.
One overextension. Just
if you want to find it over here.
And Vitality scored, immediately punishing GenG on the counter attack.
Which dude is Zen?
How do
I describe him?
1 goal to put them ahead by 4 with not a lot of time left in the clock.
Damn, they shut GenG down, chat.
Far beyond.
He's the one on the far side. That one.
Down on
not that. That's Alpha.
By a landslide. Now, you know, that has been a bit of a problem for GenG at times this season.
Not that one.
They've just not hit their shots. Maybe
that's chronic.
Shots
that's Appjack.
You know, bad shots, really. Think about it.
That's first killer. He took. He took the hat off. I bit my tongue.
GenG had a few quality chances. Vitality had.
Okay, they're just like intentionally not showing Zen. What the fuck? There he is. That one's Zen.
Had the opening kickoff.
That one is Zen.
Now, GenG gets to reset. We talked about this with Team Power not too long ago. Okay, game 1. That was not good. Now you try and reset going into game 2.
All right, here we go. Game 2. This is a big one.
GenG, I think that window's going to be a lot
real big one
with a team like Vitality on the other side.
Jack's AFK. They're going to pause it.
First killer demolished. Chronic
they're going to pause it.
And we will have a pause as we've got a problem over in the B-Stream area with Vitality and GenG in a scoreless tie very early on in game 2. So almost certainly just restarting from a fresh 5 minutes. I think it's kind of the protocol in the first 20 seconds or so.
It looks like Jack's.
How did G2? They did great. They swept. G2 looks good, guys. They still look good. We'll see them tomorrow. If G2 wins their next series, they will go to the playoffs.
BDS have just taken the lead in game 3.
Which that'll be tomorrow. G2's done for the day. They won. No, guys, NRG is not in. They did not qualify for this major. I'm not gonna lie to you. NRG hasn't qualified for a major in a hot minute. They ain't doing too hot, man. Not great. How did Power do? Power lost their second series.
You've got us there. It's gonna happen.
They actually did pause the game. Yes,
can they bounce
but
back? That's on
they should be back in just a second here.
Play like Zen, if
they'll probably just restart it from 0 seconds. They'll probably restart the entire game. So as soon as Jack was, as soon as the game started, Jack was AFK. It looks like they're back. It looks like they're in a test lobby. They'll probably start up in just like a second or two.
Yeah. So just to reset again. Will be probably a full reset with Vitality.
How's SSG doing? I think they're 1-1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're 1-1.
Dropped 5 unanswered
OG is 1-1. OG actually reverse swept
This, if nothing else,
Twisted Minds.
You talk about
that
things
was
that
an
are
interesting
kind of
one.
out of your control.
So OG
in
beat
a
Twisted
LAN
Minds, so now
environment.
they're 1-1.
This is one of those
I
things,
think.
and it kind
Were
of,
they?
you would think,
Yeah, I think
benefits GenG in some way.
How is
because you
Rule
get a
1
little
doing?
extra time
Oh,
now
he didn't hear.
Between the end of game 1,
They're no
and
longer
the
a
start of
team.
Game 2 proper, or the
Yeah, they got
restart of game
disbanded,
2,
bro.
As it will be in this case. The players are. In
Yeah, Rule
a
1
test
is no
logging
longer
now,
a
just
team
making sure
anymore.
everything is good to
Yeah.
go, and
One of their
restarting
players,
from
his name
Jack's
was
body language, what little we can gauge
what was his
from it,
name, bro?
seems to be fine, and
Nalpo.
we'll be ready to go shortly.
NWPO. He said
I think
some
so, and, you know, these are both
he said some
extremely
bad
experienced
things,
teams.
and then he got
And,
dropped, and then the
it
whole
will be
team
a
got dropped.
Welcome accidental break there, I'm sure, for GenG, just to.
How are
give
Team
themselves more
Queso
time to
doing?
forget about how
He's a
one-sided
funny
game
guy.
one was. I mean,
He
that was
laughs. He
slaughter
kids.
at the end of it. It didn't tell us the story of the
Nalpo
full
said
game,
a
but GenG
lot
actually
of
took
really
a lot of
not good
chances
shit.
and
Yeah.
played pretty evenly in the midfield for large parts of
He
it.
did some bad stuff, man. What about
You know, we're
Vitality,
looking at
brother?
teams stacked of playmakers on both squads. First killer.
We're
Chronic,
watching
apparently Jack's all
Vitality.
able to make their own plays, make plays for their teammates.
It's just on a
Now,
pause.
In a best of 5.
So there is some
it's a
technical
little bit
difficulties.
harder
They're
to close
loading
out
back
the
in
back
just a
on
second, I
demand.
imagine.
Will Vitality's defense remain?
Did bro yell a
as solid
racial
as it was in
slur?
that game? Will they be able to
He
continue,
actually yelled several.
with more
So
consistent
I'm
levels?
told.
Earlier on today, I mean, there were some mistakes actually for Vitality.
Several in a row, followed by several more,
against their
followed by
They did,
even
of course,
more.
sweep
So
the Chiefs in
pretty
the first
bad.
round. GenG going to game 4 with Team Secret.
Can I
Secret's
quote
had
what
quite
he
the
said?
eventful day
No.
so far.
I don't
They're
even
gonna
know
get 5
exactly what he
games
said, but
in their second round.
A lot.
En route
He
to
said a lot.
1-1 record. So now players getting back in here at Forbidden Temple, and we'll be ready to go.
Oh, all right,
with game
guys.
2 shortly. I haven't seen any admins.
They're getting
checking
back
with
in.
the players in the last couple of minutes, so everything seems to be in order. Again, 4 goals out of Radosin.
It's
Probably
crazy. I'm gonna go to
could've had
London in a
look
couple
at
weeks.
5th
Yeah,
if
they're
anybody
at
wanted to have
London
any
right now.
fun on the field here in game 1.
Pretty cool
An
stuff,
assist
dude.
from
All right,
Alpha,
y'all ready?
and
Here
a
we go.
goal
Freaking
and
finally.
Playmaker, 3 assists
Yeah, they restarted
out
the
of
entire
10.
game, which makes
All
sense,
in
I guess.
game 1. Let's see
All
what
right, guys.
game 2 brings us now
Vitality,
at the
they
Temple.
won game 1 pretty decisively. It was not really even close. At the beginning of the game, it was close.
Those are key defensive touches.
Like,
Making sure
Vitality
you
didn't
don't
come out swinging. It took them a few minutes to develop their game, but then near the end of game 1, it was all Vitality. So I want to see if GenG can do something here. I really hope they can. I don't want this to be a dominant. I want this to be a close one.
that his teammate has to aim for.
But GenG need to be playing on. They got to be playing on all cylinders.
Quickly
Holy
on
shit! They almost
target
fucked
as
that.
Chronic has to make
Am
a
I
save
gonna go
right
to
at the goal
Texas
line,
for the
and
World
needs
Championship?
to
You know I
diligence for
am,
his
baby.
efforts.
I will be at
Radosin
Texas for sure.
pushing that off initially, and he's
I
right
just didn't
back
go to
onto the
London because
play.
that's just expensive.
Off from the side, up top, first killer there to meet him, and then it just kicks back out.
Ooh, good save.
And boy, he had first killer just waiting.
Now
him
they can
back
dribble
on.
that
I
out.
didn't think
Nice.
Radosin actually touched that down, just kind of.
Is NRG in? No, they're not in at all, guys. NRG won't. They're not at majors, and they're not going to be at Worlds. NRG is out completely. Like their season is over.
First of all, he brought Chronic into the game. Well, again, it's another attack for GenG that does not create a real scoring opportunity.
Good save.
Vitality going the other
But
way
now they got
are getting
so much
very
pressure on them
realistic
right now.
chances to score, and it looks once again like they are the more clinical team. They've not scored yet, but they are knocking on the door here. GenG yet to figure out a way to just.
Dude,
be
right now
comfortable
GenG are
in
just
defense against
locked
this
in
team.
on pressure.
When Vitality plays, it almost looks like every field is the old wasteland. Everything just kind of funnels in towards the center, and that one does as well.
I'll tell you what,
Radosin
Vitality's
shot saved
offense
away
is a little
by
disgusting,
apparently
man.
Jack.
I mean, we
He'll
knew
get
that
right at
already, but
Chronic,
like,
who did
holy
not get a
shit,
clean
it
touch on that at all.
is just an
Zen and
onslaught,
Radosin
man.
up.
It's like
Alpha coming in
non-stop.
as well, and Chronic
They
sent
just
that
don't
out
quit.
indirect for apparently Jack to run onto, and he eventually will, though it took a
Right now,
bit of a
GenG just
detour
need
on
to
the
get some
way.
rhythm.
Yeah, it looked like Amjack might have teamed
They
up
need to
Chronic
get
on the
some
last
rhythm.
attempt to get a counter-attack started for GenG. These are mistakes you can't afford to make. Zen drop down pass. Radosin 50-50.
Uh-oh, Chronic,
and a
yeah.
follow-up shot into the open part
Chronic
of the
was
net.
so
Radosin
awkward there,
scores
man. What even
again.
happened?
And it's still
Oh, he
all
he
Vitality.
challenged and then he was just fucking back. Look at that. He was just
Radosin has
backward.
games or
He couldn't even
days
turn,
where
man.
He can do no wrong, and he has done very little wrong here in this series so far. Perfect drop-down pass right in front of him, and he eventually cleans it up. Alpha now has that ricochet off a defender, and Radoson's
That's a good job by First Killer. He was about to get demoed too, and look, they're already on pressure again. You got Radoson slotting a demo. Now Zen with 72.
Here comes Zen. Here comes Vitality yet again.
Oh man, like the whole damn team is up. That was a double commit. Big clear.
has full control Zen. He's going for a back corner double, of course. Why
Bro
not
went
in
for a
this instance?
psycho.
He feels like he's running hot, so he's going to go for any play that is humanly possible. And probably even beyond humanly possible when we're talking about Zen. Is he human? At times, we do have to ask ourselves
That's a
that
good
question.
challenge. This could be
GenG
big. Can he?
looking for a chance to
He hit it
equalize.
aside.
I do say looking for a chance because that seems to be the first objective for them right now, is just create a goal-scoring chance. Vitality have slowed the game down well here. This is frustrating for GenG. Redosin faking it out to let Alpha come in and get a free touch, and here comes Redosin again. Dealt with well by Chronic.
It's got to be frustrating too for GenG because you're going up against a player like what we saw with Beast Mode.
Dude, I feel like it shouldn't even gotten to that point.
I mean, just
hell, the ball rolled right in front of net.
Give you a reason to respect them.
I feel like someone should have probably challenged a little earlier.
What
I mean, give GenG a little credit here, guys. I mean, their defense is holding strong. They just haven't really had very much success with like counterattacks and stuff. That's pretty good defense, although good luck saving this one. He crossbarred it, okay. Or he
more possession though, a
way overshot it.
All the way back to Alpha 54. More possession again for Vitality. They're just wearing out GenG.
Dude, like, Vitality, it just transitions so fucking quickly. Oh, first killer. Come on, there you go. Ah, that was a really good look, man. Hey, thanks for the YouTube sub.
GenG have not had the same kind of synergy. There's a little bit of anti-synergy, though, from Vitality as Redosin and Alpha getting each other's way.
Okay, right now, GenG need to keep the pressure up. I like going for the passes. That's smart.
You don't want to see out of Vitality. You don't want to see them getting in each other's way. They've spread out really well. They've been synergizing brilliantly.
Zen was fast to that.
Something close to their best.
Chronic's still there, though. Gets past 1.
Seconds to go. GenG still
oh, good, man. Look at freaking Redosin just sniping out the whole damn team.
Save. First killer going after Redosin. Can't catch him. And now apparently Jack burns all his boosts.
30 seconds.
Play alive. Kicks back out and just past Jack.
Oh, pass!
Oh! And GenG tie the game.
That was pretty.
Huge momentum.
First killer. Oh, no, Chronic to first killer. Back to Chronic. Oh, yeah. All right, if you want to beat Vitality, that team synergy is the move.
They've got a chance now to tie the series.
That was a really good passing play. What the hell? Did Zen and Redosin both go for that kickoff? That's interesting.
One strike was all GenG needed. They've got it.
I'll tell you what, man.
Defend here for the last 15 seconds, perhaps. Redosin slips one through. First killer can only watch it go by, and a little bit of frustration.
I mean, he just goes. Chronic can easily beat Redosin to that ball, but he thought Redosin
after all of that,
and therefore
after all of that, oh, Jenna! Jenna with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Jenna.
And now the half-foot kickoff comes through for Vitality.
Thank you.
Midfield play. So without a skate,
Jenna being amazing on Twitch as always.
He's earning his salary here.
I'll tell you what, guys, that game hurt. Wait, hold on, please. This would be so sick.
And that
this would be so sick. This would be so sick. So very sick.
Floater saved away. Zen has all the cards. They'll bring it down to ground, but not
Perhaps
quite.
not. Perhaps not. Oh, fucking be careful there, boys.
Scramble trying to keep this in the air. Redosin going.
Yeah, he's probably just gonna dribble that the whole way out. Yeah.
Can't keep it up.
Yeah, nah, that's heartbreaking too, because they tried so hard. It took them so long to get that response goal, the pass play.
Taking all this thing out.
All right, guys, Vitality take the dub. Prediction for game 3 is up now.
At your only player.
It's getting scrappy out there.
Really nothing you can do there. It's a safe ending.
Oh, how old is Zen? I think he's like 16.
I
think.
Something like that. I mean, Redosin
is Dig out? Yeah, Dig's not in this.
3 goals per game in 2. He's got
all right.
double goals per game.
Now that one was a lot closer though. That one was a lot closer than game 1. Game 1 was like it was embarrassing, to be honest. Did not go very good for GenG, but that one was a lot closer.
In this series have come from Redosin. He has been
like I said, chat predictions up on Twitch right now.
And now GenG
go ahead and vote. Who
has
thinks
that
winning
to
this
contend
one?
with. When again you go into a series with Vitality and you're thinking, okay, Alpha's been
thank you, FIFA.
the guy for so long. We've got to stop him.
I will say, yeah, Vitality look good right now. They look good right now, for sure. They look solid
against us. We got to worry about that. Redosin's got 6 goals.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Redosin's kind of popping off, isn't he?
In his time with Vitality,
he's kind of popping.
Proved constantly, time and time again, that they made the right decision by keeping him with this team. He's a world champion for a reason.
Oh shit,
And
we're in it.
now
All right, here we
he's
go.
About to lead Vitality to a
Game
sweep
3,
over
this
GenG,
is everything.
unless
This is the
something
series
changes
right here, guys. So
drastically in Game 3.
if Vitality win, it's over. And then GenG gets sent to the low, well, I guess the ties, because
in the second half of the day, and we're keeping the streak.
What now?
Pauses between Vitality and GenG. And it looks like this time it might be over on Vitality, or is it? Well, we're looking at
Radosin?
PC there. He's clicking about. He's not a mouse and keyboard player, so something has to be wrong. But
all right, well, one of the Vitality guys has technical issues.
Accidental, the technical.
Okay, it's something with Radosin.
Timeout here. So don't expect this to really affect Vitality negatively in any way either.
No, and you really wouldn't expect anything to affect these teams negatively at this point. I mean, they've been through so
Another
much.
pause.
Just about
Appjack's hair looks so fluffy.
Online or LAN environment.
Probably is.
A lot of familiarity between all the
probably
players
is.
through their various years of competition.
What happened to Scrub Killer? I
Even
think
for
he
Zen,
retired
who
or
is,
something.
of
I'm not
course,
100%.
The youngest of all, still has been playing with and against these guys.
I will
for
say
so
though,
long.
dude,
So
I said that haircut is
nothing
just
new
so
for any of
interesting.
these guys.
Just such an interesting
And
haircut
so
there.
you look at what has happened up to this point. It's been all Vitality. They've got a collective.
You're better than
Brazil
Zen? Go pro
over
then,
GenG,
Big Hulk. Go pro.
5-0, 2-1. These first couple of games, obviously very drastically different scorelines,
All right, guys.
Johnny, but even that second game.
Let me paint the scene for anybody who doesn't know what's going on. So today is day 1 of the major. This is the Swiss stage. Swiss stage meaning it's kind of like round robin. So everyone kind of plays everyone depending on seeding. And if you get 3 wins, like 3 series wins, you move on to the playoffs. If you lose 3 series, then you go and you're eliminated. You're out. So there's 5 different rounds. All the way. So if you win, if you go 3-0, that means you're in. If you go 3-1, it means you're in. You just went to round 4. If you go 3-2, it means you went all the way to round 5 of Swiss stage, and then you won. And then you could also go all the way to round 5 and then lose. You can go 2-3, which means you also lose. So right now we're only in round number 2. So whichever team wins this series is going to go on to tomorrow. And if they win 1 series tomorrow, they qualify for the playoffs, and they'll be in the playoffs. So today, it gets kind of complex, but when you break it down, it's actually pretty simple. So right now, win or lose, both of these teams will still have a chance to continue on to the playoffs. They just have to win their next series. But it's looking like it's going to be Vitality. But we'll see. We're having some technical difficulties here, guys. I think it's on Vitality. I think it was Radosin that was having them, so... what's happening with the whole can't have? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm not totally sure over there. Why is he biting his nails like that? Bro, look at all of them. They're all doing this. Stop being biased. If you're talking about me, I'm not being biased. I'm rooting for North America. There's no bias here, dude. I'm rooting for any North American team. I want EU teams to, well, not EU teams, but I just want a North American team to win. So I'm rooting for any North American.
Part 2.
Here we go.
As we reset from
Another
a
reset.
5-minute kickoff, and it is Vitality with triple match point behind 6 goals from Radosin. Zen.
I mean, realistically, guys, I'm rooting for G2.
Oh, he's put it on target and in. Are you kidding?
I mean, GenG had all the time to watch this
What?
one go in, but that didn't give them any more of a chance to save it. Zen has just pulled a shot out of nowhere. Appjack and First Killer were both
yeah, I
between
mean,
the
good
ball
shot.
and the goal,
Like,
but they had no
why
idea
did that
Zen
go
was
in?
able to get under it and put that on target.
That's the 2nd goal in a row that's been scored from that area where
Oh,
First
he goes.
Killer's
All right,
been
good chance for a
able to
jack.
make a play on it and just
Oh, he didn't have the double.
as Zen will pop one
First
away.
Killer got the bump.
And now Alpha hard to the back wall and cleared out by First.
I think what's happening, guys, is
But
GenG
that
is
doesn't do
panicking a little
anything.
bit.
Gives
They're
the ball
not
right back to
positive on where
Vitality. Now
Vitality is on the
GenG's back
field,
on
so
it.
when they have a
Jack
chance to
has
like
First
take
Killer in
control of
midfield.
the
He
ball,
had
they
to
think
avoid a bump
Vitality's close enough
and
to
gets
challenge.
back into the play, and Jack can't tuck that in on the near side. Oh,
that fucking
everything
sucks.
coming up
Oh,
Vitality.
that fucking sucks.
Oh, coming to a YouTube video near you on Jack's
Coming-
channel.
Oh,
That's an
God.
open net for me to miss, of course, as he just completely blunders it into the post. It looked harder to miss than it was to score, but he's found a way, and it's at the worst possible time when GenG are really
That's a
struggling.
good flip
and that would have
reset.
given them some
And a good bump.
much-needed life to give them plenty time left in the game.
Yeah, that's tough.
Grab an equalizer. really put the
Especially
pressure on
being,
Vitality.
you had basically an open net.
Another
Okay, all right. First killer. He throws it in there. All right, we got a tie game. There you go, first killer. Good pressure, good challenge. I feel like, yeah, Alpha definitely could have had that. He had plenty of boost.
Flip and then catch that at the end of his flip to just deflect it into the back corner. The ball was moving a bit faster than he thought, though, so he didn't get anything on it.
SSG's already played. Yeah, I think they're done for the day.
The Alpha cannot get back to this. He had flipped already. That communicated to FK.
Pretty sure they're 1-1. They might be 2-0. I don't know. I kind of forget. I think they're 1-1.
And they might be after
Oh, apparently Jack. Okay.
Goalie in the net, and Jack has a much easier time scoring.
And thought there was going to be an
into a
assist on
flip
this
reset,
play.
and it's like a ground pinch. Nice shot, right around Zen too.
Cleanly through,
That's a good play.
And GenG have a very rare lead in this series.
Man, GenG can definitely do it, man. They gotta be playing like locked in though. Like that little double commit, like first killer and Chronic went for it at the same time. Can't be doing that shit. You want to beat Vitality, man. You really got to be like locked in, playing as good as you possibly can. Because I'll tell you what, I mean, people can hate on Vitality if they want to. I don't know why they would, but they are very, very consistent with.
First killer,
I don't know. Their positioning is really top tier. Their ability to keep up like offensive pressure, counterattacks, like they're really solid with all that shit.
As well. Can he tap it down? No, it's saved away.
Oh, it's a nice play by Jack to bait Alpha in and take the ball past him. Zen's actually
tries to pass that mid. Good clear.
The rescue. GenG would absolutely love to have a 2-goal lead right now. In a matchup that has really not gone their way today.
Oh, I mean, that's a good shot.
And Zen was there anyway.
Well, now it is Vitality that's looking like they don't have the same comfort level as they had in the first couple of games. I think they realize now that GenG
over to first killer. That's a really good beat by first.
The day, getting better over time, and it may be just enough to prolong.
Damn, smacked him in the ass.
And now pass across, and apparently Jack was too far behind it.
Good spell of play from GenG.
That's honestly a pretty good good touch off the wall. He stayed close enough to force a 50.
Just reached in time by Radosin to deny the free bounce. Still 2 minutes ago. GenG knocking, looking for that 2-goal advantage. Vitality being tested in defense, but here comes the defensive transition. Zen in front of the ball. Alpha
oh, bro, Alpha's cooking right now.
Radosin, who can't stop scoring today. This time gets the double the wrong way.
Coming up on a minute and a half
Zen gets the beat. Chronic has no boost.
Close out opportunity for Team Vitality.
Oh, and they got the other boost.
Alpha.
Okay, first killer has full. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say if their third man didn't have much boost, that could be really bad.
Not nearly as many as they'd like
I mean, it's still pretty bad. Zen's in the air.
Still only need just a small opening. Any mistake from GenG. Oh, clever play up on the backboard, but well defended by first killer.
Oh, see, all right, you need better touches than that. Wait, maybe it's calculated. It looks so scuffed, but it almost worked. That's, again, another. There you go. That's good plays from Chronic. They need Chronic to show up a little bit. That's on. Oh, fuck. Look at Jack.
From GenG. Double tap across the goal.
Clean plays from the double. Dude, that negative angle though.
Game for Jack. Open net. No, can't do it. Impossible.
Nice little double.
Easy peasy. 2 of 2. GenG up by 2.
Wait, Team Falcon won?
Nearly over a minute left. It's confirmed as well.
They beat BDS?
Against BDS.
No way.
Overtime win there. What a
Game 5? Oh my god.
Falcons again going the distance with the EU 1 seed in round 2 of Swiss.
Game 4 for the first time looming here on the alternate stream as we try to close things out.
Oh, I love that touch. I love that touch from first killer. That's so smart, dude. He doubles it off the ground.
Matchup, and Jack almost caught up to that one as well. But it may be a counterattack opportunity, though Jack's jumped right back into the play.
Chronic has to get there.
Put the brakes on in the center of the field. Might have tried to go up after that ball, then Zen jumped in.
EU just better.
Things are
JT, it's, I mean, well, Falcons just beat BDS. BDS were the 1 seed for EU.
For the first 10 minutes of this
and
series.
Falcons are not EU. Falcons are MENA. They're Middle East.
Won't reach Alpha, and we'll get to the final 10 seconds. And GenG
I'm
and their
just
fans
saying,
can finally breathe a little bit easier.
It was kind of funny that you said that right as soon as they said that BDS lost. BDS is the number 1 seed. It don't look good. That's not a good look.
And that's not a good look for GenG. The start of the
Now,
reverse
granted,
sweep. North America's already got one
there's
reverse
still
sweep
lots
today.
of time
OG
left
opposite
here, and
lines. Can
GenG need
add a
to
second
kind of, well,
the
no, they do
tally?
need to reverse sweep.
And not only that, but put two
But,
North
all right,
American
guys,
teams
big win
into
for
the
GenG
undefeated
there.
round. Right now, G2 and Falcons.
Also,
two
you guys
teams in
lost a
there.
lot of points.
One
Holy
of these
shit.
two will join them, and then one of Furia Gentlemates. We could
Prediction
actually
for
have
game
a Vitality
number
and Furia win. We'll have one from
4
all
is up
of the
right now
4 big
on Twitch.
regions, and a
Game 4 prediction
EU,
up on
Sam,
Twitch,
and
guys.
Mina. But we could also still have 2 of EU or 2 of North America. Depends
All right,
how this
Vitality
series
lost
goes.
the game to GenG.
Well,
Now,
Vitality,
again, GenG has to
get
get
a
2 more
taste of
wins.
what GenG is
They have to get this
capable of.
next win to send
Big
it up to game
out of apparently
5.
Jack, 600+ score.
And then they have to get one more to close it out.
GenG, those
Power will play
that got
tomorrow.
them right
They've already
back
played.
into
Guys,
this
today was
series.
only the
And
first.
anytime you have
Today was only the first 2 rounds of Swiss. Tomorrow will be rounds 3, 4, and 5. So tomorrow will be the end of Swiss, and then Saturday and Sunday will be the playoffs. Sunday will be the grand finals.
guys out, because it's clear GenG have changed things up on their side. They become
And
a
this is
little
the
bit more
last
aggressive.
event
They've
until
gotten
the World
more
Championship.
of the play
So
here
this is
against
the last
Vitality.
official event.
Now
I think they're going to
Vitality
do
has to
some
come up
like
with a game
some
plan to counter
third-party
that and finish
tournaments
the job.
over the summer
Yeah,
or something.
Vitality
But yeah.
have
All right, here we go, chat. Let's see if GenG can keep it alive.
Incredibly experienced team. In fact, as a trio,
It's a
they've
big
got
one.
The most experienced trio that still exists, with every other team changing pretty much coming into this season. So this will not be a problem for them in that respect. But the issues Vitality
Good
have
50s.
had this season is just losing that mojo, losing that feeling that they are just the best team in the pitch,
Oh,
and they're conceding
that's
again.
just
Their
in.
first killer's going to take it.
That's just
After
in.
Jack sent it on
Dude, that's
target
so huge.
with
That's such a
clean
big
beat
play.
on a committed Redosin. Great speed by Jack. And first killer there stat pad a little bit.
Well, GenG have, again, the full run of things right now in this series. After Vitality was so dominant, outscoring them
That's a really good.
7-1
That might be a
in
goal.
the first couple of games. Zen
No,
can't
he
add one back.
crossbarred it.
First killer must have got a piece of that, just keeping the young prodigy out of the net. And now here goes Alpha.
Alpha.
On the counterattack, and that
It
one
might
saved
be in.
away as well.
Chronic!
Goal line,
Holy
and GenG
shit, how'd he
can't
get
make
there?
Any mistakes.
This still is super
Great save
dangerous,
by
though.
Chronic. He jumped early, but managed to keep the ball with him as he landed.
All right,
And
Zen's
to
up. He's got a
stop
lot
Zen.
of
Full
boost.
pitch air dribble attempt
Looks like he's going for a
from
bump.
him.
Kind of got it.
Chronic managed to avoid the bump and
Double
get a piece of
touch.
it,
No
but
one's
that's
on
only led to
backboard.
Alpha, who's faked it out to get
Ooh.
Redosin into the play.
That's
GenG
like a
decided to play
quadruple
the ball
commit.
more, though.
Damn near
They're not
everyone
waiting
on
to
both
see
teams
whether or
committed
not
for that.
Vitality are faking it. They're just playing the ball. And if Vitality are
Abjack
faking
in the
it,
air.
it doesn't matter.
Not much going.
Vitality was picking GenG apart earlier, knowing they had so many options. And GenG, where they've utilized that quite a bit on the North American side.
Oh, good catch.
Wise
Oh,
to
my
the
God.
game plan.
Oh, good catch by first
They
killer.
have changed things
I mean, it's
up.
first killer. Are you really surprised? But still.
Vitality trying
Like,
to
caught
answer
that off the
Redosin
side of the back wall.
runs out of boost. Jack is right there, so is Zen.
God,
One-on-one
Vitality is
with
just like so
Chronic,
quick
Zen
on a
going that
counterattack.
one.
It
It's
is
down in
nuts,
front,
man.
But cleared away just ahead of an
Good job for
oncoming
Chronic
shot.
there to stay with that. Really good job.
Surprise to absolutely no one.
I
Zen
don't know about that one.
still looks dangerous every time he
Oh,
touches
I don't know
the
about that
ball.
one. Chronic. Oh, God.
Redosin's had a
Lock it
good
the fuck in,
series
dude.
So far. I do want to see more from Alpha 54. My one complaint about Vitality is that we've not seen a whole lot of Alpha 54
Damn.
in offense. And very
Abjack
much
popping off a little bit, though.
everything got down to the wire in the highest pressure situations on their incredible run at the tail end of last season. It was very often Alpha 54 stepping up and putting goals in
Big
the opponent's
pinch.
net, setting up his teammates. Is he going to be able to do that right now? So it is seemingly heavily reliant on Zen's playmaking, as it so often is. It's not a bad
Abjack's
thing
been
to
playing
set
really
as your
good.
main playmaker.
Oh, and he gets a bump.
But
That's
we
going to
all know
leave
what
Chronic
Alpha
for
can
a
do.
single, at least
Put
one
him
touch.
near a wall. Soon enough, you'll see
He's
him on the
forcing
ceiling.
50s in the corner. That's not terrible, but like you definitely
GenG
got to get
are
out of the
still pinned
corner.
down brilliantly here. They're letting the clock do some work
Not
for
too
them.
bad.
Frustrated Vitality.
I mean, no one's upset with killing time if
in
you're
any game this
GenG.
series.
That's a shot.
Another one saved away by Zen, more importantly over towards
Another
Alpha,
demo.
but he's
Oh, he's
demolished.
got so much time.
So
Oh,
possession
first
goes
killer.
right
That's
back to GenG.
first
They
killer with the
bring it
ball is
back
also
in,
fun.
And it's off to the left. Chronic's got to wait on it.
More just killing
and that
time. Yep.
little hesitation.
Just killing
that he
time.
needed to have. Gave Vitality enough time to get reset. And they could have been under a lot of duress. Instead, just a a routine defensive effort. Here they come.
Hey, thanks so much for the YouTube sub, man.
It's Radosin from the corner.
Could be dangerous.
Nothing else there thanks to a demo at midfield. And Zen doing all he can to keep Jack away from the play. First
Got
killer
bumped
now
off.
gets bumped back.
Feel like Vitality are a little bit low on boost. Big demo. Chronic shot up top.
But it is not much to rest on because GenG just keep forcing the issue.
He's gonna bump him. He's gonna bump him.
Where
Oh, it's there!
Had about
It's
80%
still
of
there!
control early in this series.
Surely.
They've got absolutely none.
GenG up by 2, minute 30 left. We might go game 5.
Small corner of the net, heavily
We might
defended
go
there.
game
I mean, you put a
5.
box around all the players. It wouldn't have to be a very big box. They're all
Holy
stacked in one
shit.
area, and GenG still get a goal in the scramble.
All right. Come on.
A disorganized mess on that last play. Suddenly, a reverse sweep looks extremely
killer.
on the cards.
I mean, the way that GenG's playing right now, they need to just stay with that because it's working.
Game 3 over on
I'll tell you what, though, like I
things.
said, apparently
Now our
Jack
final match
looking
of
really
the
solid
day
right now. He's looking
could
real
very well
good.
be headed to Champions
He's-
Field. And that's
he's
great,
getting
because
some really
after
good forces
hearing
out, some
Shogun
good
all
beats.
day in his voice, we are going to Champions Field. We might actually be heading there. Zen has other plans. Over 1, but not 2, as first killer makes the save.
Also, man, the defense for GenG right now. Doing a really good job at shutting them down. Because as you guys know, they are quite mechanical. That's such a good shot, though. Okay, that's another thing that they do so well. Look how scared they are of Zen. Zen misses this completely on purpose. And Alpha was right there to slot it. Because Abjack had to pre-jump Zen's shot. Because, you know, Zen just goes up in the air. It's like, all right, somebody's got to go challenge him. And so apparently Jack jumped up really early and basically just gave Alpha a free shot.
Under any circumstances. This goes across.
Yeah, 40 seconds left. Now you just got to kill time.
First killer doing all he can to keep it in play. But Team
Vitality play fast, like in the air. They play really fast.
Back in this game. Oh, no,
all right.
thank you.
I feel pretty confident. Looks like we're going to game 5. That's that's his first killer right there. Flip reset. Boom.
That none of them saw coming. And
nice.
It's GenG leading by 2 late on in the game for the second game in a row. They have absolutely turned the series on its head. Looked like a sweep, and now suddenly Vitality in shambles.
Reverse sweep opportunity here for GenG. It looks like we're going to game 5, but still time on the clock.
First killer.
Chronic gets this one over to first killer. No.
They still have some work to do.
There's the clears from Jack that I was talking about. Like, apparently Jack getting those touches, giving his team some time to relax, get some boosts, it's really helping them out a lot right now.
Is going to evaporate rather quickly.
All right, here we go.
Final countdown.
Yep, game 5.
Utopia.
It's happening.
GenG has come back with a vengeance.
Guys, prediction is on Twitch right now. Prediction is on Twitch on who you think is going to win the last game of the series. We also have drops on Twitch. That means if you watch my Twitch stream, if you're in my Twitch stream, you earn free items just by being here. You got to make sure your Twitch account is connected to your Epic account, but we have drops turned on Twitch. That means you earn free items just by being over on Twitch. All right, game 5 starting in just a second. Easily, this is the most exciting series of the day, like by a substantial amount. This is the best series of the day. I hope that it's not a blowout. I hate it. I absolutely hate it when we have a good series that goes to game 5 and then game 5 is just like a bummer. It's a blowout or something. Like it's not even that close. I hope this one goes like overtime or some shit.
With one
That'd be sick.
Game win right here.
All comes down to game 5 and so much.
How do drops work? You got to make sure your Epic account is connected to your Twitch account in the connections tab in your settings on Twitch. Once you earn a drop, it'll give you a little notification, and then it's in your inventory on Twitch. And then you will earn a Rocket League item. Usually it's decals, goal explosions, wheels, boosts, something like that. And they're all themed for this event. They're all themed. They're pretty cool. They're actually pretty good drops this time around. Here we go, game 5.
Major in GenG. Going to work now on Champions Field.
Big stuff, guys. Big stuff. Honestly, for both teams, this is pretty big.
Only player on the
Oh my god. I don't know if that was an intentional pinch, but that was pretty solid, pretty clean. Keeping the pressure up. Zen's awkward. He's real awkward. He somehow got back to that, though. Respect.
Ran away with it. This is the best team he's
But it
ever
seems like
had
GenG are definitely doing a good job boost control. Looks like Vitality might have a chance to actually get some of that back.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, they were definitely in with a chance of winning that one. So
First killer needs another one. He does get it. Abjack there.
With just one more win here against Vitality.
Oh, he almost got the doink. Chronic got the demo.
For champions. Well, bounce back that would be in more than one way.
Oh, Chronic needs that boost. Okay, he got the boost.
Redosin, very quiet.
That's a little awkward, but I guess it kind of works out. First killer doesn't have anything. Gonna push this into the corner.
To be fair, all of Vitality has gone quiet. They need him to pick it back up.
Oh, dude, that's such a tough read from First Killer to jump up that quickly.
GenG with any amount of confidence. Apparently, Jack through the air. Chronic falling in behind him.
Good stuff from Jack.
Right at
so
Zen.
apparently Jack hovering in the air there is so good because he's able to give his teammates some time to like recover, get more boost. That's a goal. No, it's not. Big save. And then you see First Killer sniping out a demo. I think Chronic might get there. I'm not positive. Looks like he won't. He doesn't have any boost. Uh-oh. Big clear. Hey, we got Hypers with the 19 months.
Who does get there, but GenG were closer to that one. Now Zen in front of the ball. Backboard well defended. First Killer consistent as always when called upon in defense.
First Killer after the demo by Jack. He can still turn around on this, but can't get that back on
Hey, Hypers, I appreciate the 19 months, man. You're almost at 2 years.
Here goes Chronic.
And congratulations on ranking up there, baby.
That one blocked away by Alpha 54.
You'll get there. You'll get there.
First Killer and Chronic kind of deciding who's going to take charge, and that took a little too long to develop. So even though the physical play is coming out for GenG, they haven't been able to capitalize on their opportunities.
Oh my, okay, that was a really good cutoff by Redosin.
Great interception by Redosin. Didn't have boost, but he had enough momentum to get in the way.
They are awkward. They are so very awkward.
GenG,
but Redosin didn't have a lot of boost. That's in.
Dunk on target, and it's in. As the last man can't get there, Vitality against the run of play. Get the opening goal.
Yo, First Killer had that reset, but he reset it so hard.
Apparently, Jack, I mean,
like that had so much potential. It was like a midfield pass for the reset, but then the reset like went way over everyone's head.
I'm not sure why Chronic went so high on that aerial contest. Honestly, he was at least equal to Alpha 54 to the ball, but he went way too
First
high.
Killer, backboard. Yeah, Zen's going to save those. Looking for, I like how First Killer's looking for bumps, man. He knows he has to get aggressive. And he does. He does have to get aggressive. That's how you win this game.
In this series.
Both these guys.
Their 2-game lead dissipate.
Nice shot.
And now
plays it up high. Zen has no boost.
First Killer waiting, stole the corner boost, but did not
Gotta
get
be careful.
Ball.
First Killer, redirect. Oh, Chronic! Oh my God! No way! Yo, that would have been a nutty play. Good defense by Vitality though.
Really throwing everything and the kitchen sink at Vitality, but unable to break through.
Yeah, boost a real problem there for Vitality, but once again they've got.
All right, yeah, Vitality have boost now, kind of. Actually, not really. Alpha. Actually, no, they got it now. They have enough time.
Have massively increased their offensive output, but now they're up against it.
Good God, yeah, dude. Now Vitality's just non-stop with the pressure. This is what they do, chat. This is what they do. Jesus, man, the redirect. All right, time is starting to wind down. GenG needs something, and they need it quick.
First Killer trying to pop that over.
It seems like Vitality has kind of relaxed a little bit more on defense. They're a little bit more relaxed. They're calmer.
First Killer's
They're holding back the pressure.
He's got apparently Jack coming back to the net. So too is Chronic. But you're seeing GenG just hesitating a little bit now as they try to get out of the zone. That one dropped down in front. And Zen not quite in position for it. Well read by GenG. Good reactions. Now can they get something on the other side? Huge
big fake.
Still available on Alpha.
Still kind of there.
Oh, Jack did very well there. He managed to get the ball past Zen, but there was just nothing going as no one is over there in the far post ready to attack the ball early. GenG
40 seconds, guys. Time is certainly not their ally.
Defensive drop down by Chronic towards First Killer.
This is going to be a very, very dangerous. That's a goal. No, okay, it's not a goal. They still have a chance, but I know that they're low boost. Jack needs to stay with this.
Need him to add to the goals tally. Here's Chronic, though. Opportunity's gone just
wide. They bumped each other. Someone's got to turn.
No follow-up coming with only 18 seconds left. Apparently, Jack try to lob it through.
Trying to bump.
Chronic is
Chronic,
over there.
double touch.
No, he left it for
He's got to turn. He's got to turn.
And it's still deflected.
It's now or never.
Zen with that save. 7 seconds.
Oh, he went for the musty.
Nothing there. 3 seconds. Alpha's got
this might be it. It's over. It's Joe over, chat. I think it's Joe over. Maybe not.
0-second drill.
It's Joe over.
Forward now. Loose ball. Apparently,
it's Joe over. It's got to be Joe over, right? That's it. GG.
Wow. That it's Redosin.
That was so fucking close, bro.
And the pop off from
that was. I mean, hey, credit to Vitality, of course, of course.
Sweep.
They held strong, but man, that was
in the direction of GenG.
That was close, bro.
Diagonally across from each other.
Hey, GenG's not going anywhere though, bro. I very much so. I doubt that we won't see them in the grand final, or not grand final. Sorry, the playoffs. Grand finals would be a little bit of a stretch, but we'll probably see GenG in the playoffs though.
Truth be told, GenG have definitely got a lot of positives to come away with.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
They're not in a bad spot after 2 rounds.
First of all, GenG bringing it to a game 5 is impressive because it looked like it was going to be a sweep. Vitality was kicking their ass. They were kicking their ass, man.
But that's not where they want
So
to be.
big W for Vitality.
Propelling themselves right back into
Prediction complete.
For winning this whole thing. I
think we have one more series, guys. It might actually already be going on right now.
And you know, Karmine Corp as well, but they're not
So
here,
there should be one more series for the day. Looks like it's
in that playoff round, and honestly, we could see that again.
Is it? Wait, is it Falcons?
In the playoffs. So Falcons, no. There's more to do, but there was more.
I think there's one more series, guys.
One of them. But it's all about form. It's all about confidence. And they, like,
yeah, what's up, Gregorius? Guys, do we know if there's another series? I'm pretty sure there is.
Appropriate that with the blue wall absent, it's Vitality.
Yeah, let's see.
In blue that is trying to take up the mantle.
Oh, Gentlemates versus Furia. Gentlemates. Hey, we got any Gentlemates fans?
Vitality goes to 2-0. They do stave off GenG's reverse sweep
on the
effort.
day. GenG put
And that
their best
brings a
effort.
close
We've
to
got
what has
one
been
more match here
an interesting
before
day.
we are done for the day. We can show you guys everything that went down in round 2.
Yeah, so we got one more match. Gentlemates versus Furia.
The alternate stream did.
That's going to be a pretty big one.
That last line should be updated. 3-2 Vitality over GenG.
Yep.
But only one more match on the day.
stream is
and
ending. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I think they're about to get going, okay? So, Gentlemates versus Furia should be going on here pretty quickly. So if you guys want to, if y'all are watching on TikTok or YouTube, we are also live on Twitch. We got drops turned on. That means you earn Rocket League items just by being in my Twitch stream. This will be the last series of the day. Should be a really good one. We got Gentlemates versus Furia. I got to take a piss. I'll be right back.
We'll see what we get out of them, but on the upside, Furia is going to want to pick up the pace, but Gentlemates, it's all about that control throughout the series.
It's because they changed the jerseys.
Okay, yeah,
they lost their aura with the pink, and they went to a black jersey with the flowers. It's not the same.
Swap it out.
She said it's jersey diff. Okay, it's your jersey. You mean you got?
That's my conspiracy theory. I just really want in on that.
This guy's a major MVP.
Yep.
He's won a major, obviously.
That's right.
He's never won a regional tournament.
He doesn't need to. Doesn't need to. At the end of the day, what matters most is winning at lands. That's what people remember. True. Nobody remembers all these online winners because, listen, that's just like, that's regular season. And then every time you're in the land, it's more like a postseason S vibe. And this is when all 3 of these players step up. Itachi, the man in the middle, one of the best maestros, if not the best maestro in the game. I've been calling a tap-in specialist for the past year and a half or so, but that's a term of endearment, because that means he's always in the right position to make the play necessary in order to capitalize on somebody's mistake. And you got Seiko on the back line. Just great.
Bates, you got the stats up there in front of you. We haven't seen the Gentlemates on the stream so far today. Who's been kind of leading the charge for the Gentlemates so far?
I mean, it's been a balanced breakfast.
All right, guys.
Seiko and Juicy both
predictions up right now.
35.
Oh, no, who do you think's going to win this next one?
And they were just kind of chilling the whole entire time. But now they're going to step it up. Furia, they're looking.
I just want to wear these. They're a little bit
is looking good here, Gibbs. They're going to be on the other side of things, closing out the day. And also trying to get into that final. Again, this is the team that has yet to lose a match on LAN in 2024. They're trying to go to a 5 round.
They've been so good at LAN.
Yeah, so at Copenhagen, we saw Furia. The offense was fantastic. Lost actually led the way mostly throughout that tournament through Swiss doing a lot of work.
There's a bot in the TikTok chat. All right, who is it?
It was all Yan and Drufinho, so we'll see if he picks it up. But Furia, they know versus this team, they have to play fast Rocket League. Get them uncomfortable.
Bot has
that
been
is
blocked.
how Furia likes to play. But if it does come
more
down
bot
to
in
that
TikTok.
controlled play style,
hey, we got Shut the Chuck up with the 6-month resub. What's up, Chuck?
Seeing Yan, his
or well,
offense, his
I'm assuming I can call you by Chuck. I feel like that's appropriate.
Yan is not, I think, gonna have as much time as he had earlier against OG, just taking all of his time and just delivering the goods.
If I had to guess here, guys, I gotta go with Gentlemates.
I got to watch Furia earlier today.
It feels like they're the favorite.
It was, what was it? You said it.
Although,
it was from you.
I mean, Furia's good.
Poise versus pace.
Poise versus
What's up,
pace.
Astro?
All right. I think from what I've seen Furia do today, They win that race every single time. There's
That's totally fine. All right. Well, Chuck, I do appreciate it, man. Thanks for the love, man. Also, guys, I want to say thanks so much to each and every one of you for being here today. Appreciate y'all joining the stream. We also hit over 100 subs on the sub goal, so I just want to give some W's in the chat for you guys. Fucking love y'all. Hey, thanks for making this stream a lot of fun. I've been having a great time. Hope you guys have been too. I've been live for almost 8 hours today.
Let us know. Hashtag MA, hashtag FUR.
And it's been a damn good time. I've enjoyed each and every second of it. All right. Thank you guys for being here. Thanks for all the love. Thanks for the support.
High spirits. We've got one more.
It's been a really good stream. We'll be back again tomorrow. So if you guys want to come hang out with somebody, I'll be live again the exact same time. I'll be streaming all the games tomorrow as well for the rest of Swiss. Be live at 8:30 Eastern, I'm pretty sure. 8:30 Eastern.
The kind of the calmness to be able to shoot well. Furia makes
you didn't know Swiss took this long? Swiss only takes this long when they stream every game.
What we've seen from them base of the past is they
so
get
like
you let them have one goal.
In previous qualifiers, they just do them all in one day, and then not every single game gets streamed. Like that's why they did team streams. But today, and like because it's a major, they're streaming every stream either to the main stream or the B stream. So that's why it's taking a lot longer.
Give me them at 5. I feel like it's Gentlemates last time around again. They won
I gotta go Gentlemates too.
One-goal games. That's not gonna happen again. I think Furia's gonna come out with that offense and perform. I'm going Furia.
Okay.
Hell yeah, Anecdotes.
The last
you know
time I changed my mind, I was wrong.
And
so
I appreciate the sub, Julie.
Thank you. Although
what have I been up to? Just
I think we all
busy.
know where this
did a
is
24-hour stream. Yesterday was my birthday. So I did a birthday stream yesterday and had a lot of fun with everybody. Just been busy, but in a good way. And now all weekend we're gonna be doing, we're gonna be hanging out, watching the major.
Gentlemates to win a single time in Copenhagen, and I owe this one to them absolutely. Gentlemates, you are absolutely one of the best teams in the world right now.
I did have a good birthday. It was a chill birthday. We didn't do anything too crazy, but yeah, yesterday we just hung out.
Furia there. Furia
me and one of my best friends, we like, you know, had some drinks, we played some pool, played some ping pong, played some Madden, fucking listened to some good music, just relaxed. And Megan was here, she hung out with us the whole time. It was a good time.
If it's only 2 of them, it's
can't complain.
It's gonna be a lot of low
definitely a different birthday than what I normally do, but it was a lot of fun.
Can get it done.
That pool table looks so cool. It's like a combo. All right, guys, here we go.
It from Bates earlier. There is
Gentlemates,
a battle of
Furia
Titans on this field. Yan versus Seiko, folks, to close out the day. It's Gentlemates versus Furia.
All right. I mean, my money's on Gentlemates, but I would not be surprised if Furia is taken to the distance.
Will set, not for one of these teams, but like literally outside soon. Probably already is. I haven't gone.
No.
But it's going to be a great match. We just came off
the longest days of the year. I think today is the longest day of the year. You could not have said that on a worse day.
I'm so sorry.
It's the longest day.
Name a car for an edit. A Rocket League car or like a real car?
Why would it have
Rocket League car, give me the Finnick. Real car, give me a 2018 Infiniti Q50.
And Furia,
Lux
they are not going to be
edition.
going to bed anytime
That's my
soon.
car. That's what I drive.
One more series for us all. Chance for the major champions, the 3rd European seed, to go up against the #1 team in South America, Falcons. #1 in MENA, they took down BDS. Can it happen again?
Yeah. The sun is shining.
Oh, dude, instant pressure for Gentlemates. They're already on their ass, bro.
And, you know, we got
like, look at this, man. It's been 20 seconds.
On the B stream, and you know they're not
the ball has barely left Furia's goal line. Holy shit.
To complain about. Furia is an interesting team, though, because it's no longer just the Yan show, although he's cooking.
That's your car? Yeah, dude. A good Q50 is a, I mean, listen, Infinity. I have never had any issues with my car.
In the OG match.
And Gibbs was saying, too, you need Lost.
Had it for 2 years now. Put about 15,000 miles on it.
And to make sure they're not just that single
never had any issues.
Player team. They need all players online for it. And you're right when you said about Gentlemates. You know, they had that win versus Twisted Minds. I wasn't particularly impressed with them, but I didn't need
Sniped
to be.
him out the air. Big demo there for Juicy, and now let's see if he can
They clocked out. And then
turn it somewhere.
Yeah, and then they were done, and that's absolutely fine. They got the result that was needed. More, however,
just a luxury Nissan, exactly. And Nissan's a good brand.
Which of course they are against Furia.
And how Gentlemates look against Furia is going to be a true
Nah, Hammy, I didn't have. No, I've only put 15,000 on that car.
What is their form like against a challenger closer and closer to
Who won
their
the BDS Falcons game? Falcons in Game 5.
And
And that's a Easy goal for Gentlemates. Not surprising, to be honest, after all the pressure that they've had.
Where he's still harassing in that back line and gets rid of the final defender. Juicy, therefore, mate, put anything on target, it's going to find its way
Slick,
home.
your AC broke?
And Itachi shepherds it in.
You in like an apartment or in a house? Because in an apartment, they better fix that shit.
Gentlemates, I think why we weren't impressed, quote unquote, it's really patient play out of them. They go for the quality opportunities, not the quantity.
Wait, your house doesn't have AC?
Really team play based.
Is it just hot all the time, or what? It's summertime.
Not able to direct that on target.
Oh my God, another goal?
Attack just slips by, and Gentlemates lead. It grows.
And you know what? This is exactly what Furia can fall prey to. Their play style.
We have
is
Rock
so
Window
fans.
fans.
They're gonna leave
Oh, you got those. Dude, those are
team
nice.
does, but then more so than others. And Gentlemates clearly know that's
Nah,
the
I feel you,
agenda.
Slick.
Just clear it out of their defense and immediately go on
Wait,
the
Rock
counter.
Window fan? What the hell?
You
A Rock
cannot
Window fan.
fluff about in the midfield. Just go
Oh,
straight
you
for them.
okay? I see what you're saying.
That 2-0
I thought you
and
meant
that
you
agenda,
use
they
those
have
like
managed to
portable
get a decent lead
AC,
in
not
the
portable, but like the ones you put on the windows, like the AC units.
Team and be a defense.
I've always liked the AC units you put on windows. I always thought they were like, I don't know. That's what I had growing up. I thought they had a certain charm to them, personally.
Frustrating.
Oh, okay. Furia's on the board.
Finds an open net.
Before I did streaming, what did I want to do?
Doesn't read it properly.
I've always known that I wanted to be an entertainer of something. I always had interest in being an entertainer. Dude, whenever I first went to college, I did a school play in high school, and I kind of like changed my plan. I was going to be an aerospace engineer, and then I switched my major to musical theater, found out that I didn't like it very much, and then I switched my major to environmental sciences. And I was going to work in the science field of something. I'm not really sure what I was going to do. But before I was actually a streamer, I was a bartender and a server. I worked at Texas State Brazil and a few other different places. And that's when streaming started growing for me to where I could do it full time.
He gets demoed. So Furia's offense has to still collect themselves. Drafinho won't be able to use that reset.
It's going to be intriguing to see how Juicy ends up playing in this series too, considering the fact that we always
You're studying aerospace right now. Is it really fucking hard? That's why I ended up not doing it. So I was thinking, I was like, oh, I love space. Aerospace sounds cool. I got to take how many math classes? I think I'll fuck off, actually. Yep, I think I'm going to do something else.
Juicy, clearly a land
You're telling me I got to
player.
study what?
See if he can continue
For 5 years?
Seiko
Nah,
into
I'm
the
good,
corner,
actually.
goes up for
That
the
sounds
double,
not
but
fun.
enough boost to get there. Leaves it for Juicy in the top corner is all
Yeah,
his.
I almost designed Rockets, and now I play Rocket League. It's very fitting, actually.
And the corner boost grab. Itachi forces Drafinho to try and escape him to avoid the bump. And
You're planning on majoring in aerospace? Nah, you're not cooked. If you really enjoy math and you enjoy, designing rockets, you're in for a great time. My fiance's brother is actually he studied aerospace.
His final 90 seconds for Furia goes up instead.
Hey, Topher, thanks for the 88 bits, bro. Getting your blood flowing. Oh my
He
god.
reckons this is a fight between Yan and Seiko. So far,
That's really cool, Blackbeard.
players to watch at all. I think it's been
Yeah, I've always
Juicy
loved
and
like
Drafinho.
space, the science of just aerospace in general.
Threats in all three of those players.
Astronomy and I don't know, just I've always been a big fan of science, man. Always been a big fan.
But not just depend on Yan to solo play his way to victory.
Yeah, my fiance's brother, he like was a part of the rocketry club and not only high school but also college, and he was like a very big rocket club. He did like national competitions for it. He was, yeah, I mean, the kid is a genius, bro. He's super smart. But I think he got a job in like some type of engineering that he does. I think it's like technologies, like writing writing code, I think. I'm not 100% though. I gotta ask Megan. Got your bachelor's in physics, wanted to continue for astrophysics, but it's so much schooling. Yeah, it's like a lot, dude. It's just so much. And this doesn't stop either. Every time you feel like you're done, there's just more.
Just seeing what Juicy's up to and no boost.
Yeah, an unsurprising game one, though. We did expect Gentlemates to be able to win this one. It wasn't like dominant, though, so I think we could. This one could go the distance. It's possible. Furia got to get it together, though. They got to clean up.
are having a hot start to their Swiss day and this series.
All right, Gentlemates
They
win
3-1
game
win
1.
Shortly.
Prediction is up on Twitch
exactly
on who you
what
think's going to win
Gentlemen's
game
needed.
number
See if they
2,
can
ladies and
continue as
gentlemen.
they started over
Predictions
in
up
Copenhagen, go
right
3-0.
now.
And a very relaxed looking Itachi there.
Kind of look like Glenn
all
Powell.
Smiles, all chill.
That's a very kind compliment of you, sir. Thank you.
Smiles as well.
I like how Glenn Powell has been
I
like
heard
getting
brought
more
up, like, the
popular.
jerseys earlier
Did y'all watch that that one show recently? Or I think it was a Netflix movie about him becoming an assassin, but like he's not actually an assassin. It's called Hitman. It was actually really good. I liked it. I thought it was a good movie. The ending, I was like not prepared for what happened at the end. Like the kind of big-ish plot twist. I was like, whoa, was not ready for that. It was actually like really, I did not go into that movie thinking it was going to be like really solid, like really good. I thought it was going to be a little corny, a little cheesy, but it ended up being really good. I liked it. If you haven't seen it, it's not bad.
Good finish there.
It's kind of funny too.
From them towards the end of the game. 3-1 in total, and Furia going to be
no, it wasn't like
that
Hitman
result
47.
as well.
It was
Furia. They
it was
did well
different.
in
It was
the-
cool
in
though.
The vote as well.
It was fun.
I think the chat ended up going for them too. Gibbs ended up going Furia too. I think the coin went Furia as well. Which side were you on out of the picks, if you remember?
I might have picked Gentlemates.
I went Gentlemates too.
I feel you have to go Gentlemates though.
When you're putting me on the spot. Oof. But Furia.
All right, guys, game 2.
Story. I know
Let's get it.
Jorby's like Madge
Game
in the
2.
green room right now. Just hearing what
Again,
we
I
have.
think Gentlemates are probably going to win,
Like, yeah, he's got
but
the
I
Furia
would not
cult
be
for sure.
surprised if
Hey, even
Furia
a couple
keeps
of
it
team
close.
secret predictions came out, and
What'd you
it's
miss so far?
incredible
Oh, you've
to-
missed
to
so
see
much, man.
Colt minor region,
Gen
whether
G
it's, like,
almost
Falcons
reverse
from
swept
Mina or
Vitality.
Furia from
That was the
Sam
biggest thing. That
Takeaway,
happened like
first
last series.
international major for
So
their
Vitality
region,
looked
but
like it was going to be a
Furia going
sweep.
up against
Then Gen
one of
G
Europe's
just started
best
popping
and
off,
reigning
playing really
champions from
solid. And then in
Copenhagen.
game
They'll have to
5,
come behind.
they couldn't do it, man. They had a chance. Apparently, Jack had a chance for a tie. He had an aerial. He had an Arsenal reset. Went for a musty flick, but it was too powerful. It went over top. It was close though. It was like almost so nasty.
So far, the answer is
Other than
no
that, though,
to
a lot of back and forth series.
Can do when they turn it
A lot of
around
sweeps, though.
in these
A lot of
individual
sweeps.
series. We saw a reverse sweep earlier on. We saw Gen G attempt a reverse sweep. And we see Drafinho go up high, and Seiko can sneak in from the blind spot and keep them honest.
Yeah, great defense. As Itachi back to Juicy. Furia pressing them and seeing if you can force those mistakes. Or the mistake. I mean, there was only one. So Furia still fighting for ball position, except the
I mean,
50
Furia
goes back
are still
to
fighting
lost
from their own
against
half.
Seiko. He's
The
gonna
majority
send
of this game, it
long
looks
and
like.
far, and I mean, Gentlemates aren't allowing
Oh,
this
also,
midfield to go
those
by
of you
too
guys who
easily.
like The Boys, the TV show The Boys on Amazon, new episode dropped earlier today. So if you guys want something to do tonight, want something to watch, new episode of The Boys should be out. That's what I'm going to be doing later today. I'll be watching that shit for sure.
Of a fortunate pinch going towards the nose of his Fennec. Lost of the backflip opens up.
I want to
this
see what
chance
that
for
whole.
Itachi to go over towards Juicy, but with no
What's
boost,
that girl's
everybody
name?
on
The
Gentleman
IQ
has
one?
to retreat.
Six
Furia
Sage or
keeping
Sage or
a
something like
for
that.
third man, because you know we kind of noticed like, oh, Furia can be overly aggressive. They can overextend.
Sister Sage, I think. Yeah, I'm curious to see like where that whole plot line's going.
And Furia,
That's gonna be an interesting one.
has no boost, and
What do you
neither
get from
does
drops?
Lost.
You can get a whole bunch of
Rafinha's
stuff,
just
man. You
gonna
can get
buy time, and
decals,
here's
gold
Juicy to
explosions.
press
You can
that
get
and denies the clear.
boosts,
And
wheels.
here's Itachi.
Oh, good save from Drafinho.
In the Furia camp.
Just tries to swipe across
Who
the
won
net.
between
Again,
Vitality
all
and
these
Gen G?
blind spot
Vitality, but it went
challenges
all the way to
coming in
game
from
5. It
Gentlemen.
was close.
Fury not expecting them or just not even understanding where they're coming from. But regardless, they haven't scored. It doesn't matter if you don't put that ball in the back of the net. Itachi just finds Seiko instead interrupted by a Furia attacking player, attempting to keep this ball very firmly on that blue side. Drafinho, what a read. A pre-jump. Jan's there. The double was on the cards, but Seiko's going to be the one holding the deck.
Seiko was denied a lot out of Furia, keeping his
Favorite
eyes
football
locked
team,
on Yan,
American
and how
football,
his team could be setting him
which is
up,
mainly what I
'cause it seems
watch.
to be Furia leading
College
that,
is
but
West
Drafinho
Virginia,
lost
the
by
Mountaineers.
so
It's where I
close to
grew
Yan.
up.
If he loses
It's also
that 50,
who my dad
Furia
and
have
my
great
grandpa
support
were fans
and
of their
trust
entire
in
life,
each
so
other.
third
Still
generation.
scoreless game with 2 minutes
NFL,
left,
I
though.
go for the Tampa Bucks. That's where I live in Tampa, so.
From Furia, they're all there, and yes, that then leads to some runaway goals like we saw. It's a dangerous way to play the game. But my gosh, when it works, you feel like there's 100 players on the pitch instead of just
Hey,
these 3.
Cage dropping a gifted sub for Kimi. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you, bro.
He's just such a pillar to this defense.
Oh, that's a good pass. Whoa! Gentlemates.
A lead for Gentlemates. A minute 35.
That's a clean play right there. Off the ceiling. Look at this. Look at this.
Completely obvious.
Oh.
From any of the players on the pitch.
That's beautiful.
Utter genius.
That's beautiful.
90 seconds going to start ticking down now. And Gentlemates with that 1-goal lead.
What an incredible pass. Like flashes in the pan from
And a big
Gentlemates.
dunk, too. And he's off the ceiling already.
Flashes of brilliance on the field nonetheless.
Juicy's been having himself a
Their
good
backs
day.
against the wall. Seiko popping it up high.
He's
dodging
been
the
playing
50 from
good,
Lost. Jerfinho bouncing it out. Center in the midfield is Juicy. No boost. He can't do much more. But Gentlemates, their defense isn't being challenged. Furia wait in the midfield for their chance to strike. It's Jerfinho to
Uh-oh, this could be something. That's going to be a goal. Okay.
By Seiko.
All right, yeah. I was right.
Front and center.
Unrelenting pressure from Furia.
That was a good touch from Jerfinho. Yan was ready.
Nice. Everything smothered. And
WVU fan, major win. Like I said, man, been a WVU fan since I was born. The first time I went to a West Virginia Mountaineers game at Milan Puskar Stadium, I believe I was 1 year old. All right, it is not going to be a sweep unless Gentlemates can get something quick. Damn, that was a triple commit. What the fuck? What? Oh, that was an own goal. Oh, that was an own goal. Oh, that sucks.
We're talking in the green room about the meta of own goaling.
So they switched up the kickoff there. I don't know if it's going to be very helpful, but Seiko gets it.
When
Kind of a good
Gentlemates,
touch.
all they needed to do was not choke the lead, and Furia.
What a save from Lost! That's a good read.
Adabu sends it to Lost. A shot that Gentlemates catch in time, but the collision. Itachi recovers well, and the counterattack was coming in fast.
A slight movement made all the difference.
30 seconds. Gentlemates trying to close it out in 3.
A little bit quicker by hand braking and sliding along the wall, then immediately jumping. Regardless, no goal. Technically,
This could be
doesn't matter.
something.
20 seconds.
Oh, Juicy doesn't have any boost. He can't turn on it.
Towards Itachi.
Big pass,
That's one,
Seiko.
that's two.
Oh!
Seiko and back again.
Oh, God damn.
The distance of the pitch covered by the
Oh,
mates.
they're feeling the chem right now. Look at that Itachi, back to Seiko, back to Itachi.
To back
that's
left
clean.
again.
That's clean.
It's insane, Gentlemates. You need to break
Yo,
up these
Gage,
passes
thanks
in
for the
Furia.
gifted, man. I appreciate you,
have
dude.
to sprint to keep up with the
Gage
pace that
dropping
Gentlemates
another
put on
gifted
once
sub,
they
dropping
ramp
some more
up and
love
off
to the community.
kickoff.
I do
Juicy,
appreciate you,
he's
man.
ready for more. Seiko with more boost. He'll do what
Yeah,
he
bro. I went to.
can.
I'm sure you know where Huntington is. That's where Marshall is. That's where I went to high school. Huntington High School.
As Lost lands it on the ground.
A lot of my old
OT
buddies
the
went to
side.
Marshall.
Match point or a tie series.
And a lot of them became nurses too. Like
quite going to overtime.
an
The second
unsettling
one has
amount
been
of
a
my
back and
old
forth.
friends from high school became
Either
nurses.
team would both be happy.
That's like the
and annoyed
one.
with the
So
fact that we are
like
here
Marshall
now.
has a good nursing program, and I guess that's like one of the only ways to fucking get out of the state is to become a nurse, like a traveling nurse. And so many of my old friends became nurses. Where did I go to school? I went to West Virginia University, and then I transferred to USF, University of Southern Florida. I didn't finish college though. I became a full-time streamer before I finished college. Didn't really see a point in wasting money going to college when I could make a living doing this. Big shot. Oh my Furia. All right.
What a belter.
Have a go one, Slick.
Nobody from Gentlemates reading where that goes.
All right, guys, it
Seiko
will
then
not be a
respecting
sweep.
The touch that was going to come in from
It will
Lost
not
as he set
be a
potentially
full
himself
sweep.
Up. Instead, Jan waits, bides his time.
Prediction
and
for
then
game
slings
3
it below
is
the
up right
crossbar.
now.
What a close game. That was Gentlemates starting with a lead.
Yeah, exactly. So I could go
and
back if
feeling like they
if I
had
feel like it.
some kind of command of the
I
first
might.
half. It took a while for things
We'll
to
see.
get going.
If I have
but
you know,
Gentlemates are a slow
the
burn.
patience, the time, and the will.
Burn, it still hurts.
Yeah.
And Furia.
Yeah, Godzilla -1. I did watch that one. That was so good, dude.
And they got the
And the special effects, even though they were on a low budget,
1-1
they were
now
pretty
in the
fucking awesome.
series. Both these teams fighting dreadfully against each other as hard
Also,
as
that
they can.
thing was mean.
In the Mobile One High
The
forward
mean
replay, we're
fucking
gonna see some
Godzilla.
proper stunning goals here. And a little bit of a shock from Itachi, sending it
Hey,
back
good
behind
job,
himself.
Brandon. Locking your spot on the varsity team. That's pretty big.
Too, and
You have a good time on the varsity team.
I love a passing play. Like just using your teammates so perfectly.
Do I look at NHL at all? I mean, not much apart from the Tampa Bay Lightning. Like I said, I live in Tampa, and thankfully, Tampa has a plethora of really good sports teams. Not only do we have the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, we also have the Tampa Bay Lightning, a really good hockey team, multi-champion. And we also have the Tampa Bay Rays. So Tampa's a great place to live if you like good sports, because we have some good fucking teams over here, man.
Against EU's number 3 in game 3.
I don't really keep up with hockey too much, but like I said, you know, I kind of pay attention to the Lightning. And like if I ever go to a restaurant or a bar and, you know, it's hockey season, usually I'll watch. I mean, I've been to a Tampa Bay Lightning game. I was dressed up. Actually, it was funny, guys. I went to a Tampa Bay Lightning game, and me and my friends all dressed up as bananas, and we ended up on the Jumbotron a bunch of times. And the Tampa Bay Lightning posted us on their TikTok account, and they didn't know that I was kind of big on TikTok, so they posted me, and I reposted it. And I thought that shit was funny. So if you go to the Tampa Bay Lightning on TikTok, and just scroll until you see a picture of a banana. That's me. That's me and the boys.
Right behind Seiko, who's still got the momentum, carrying him away
Let
from
me see if I can find it.
In 40
it wouldn't
seconds,
be too hard.
Furia continue what they
Unless
did
they
last
post
game,
a lot, which they might.
First.
And Juicy grabbed the corner, who's used a second away from that touch. And what's crazy about Furia is their aggression. They don't let you have that extra second to get boost and to get another touch. Furia are all over you. So,
I'm searching at my friends list.
Now.
They don't follow
and with
me.
Yan demoed, Lost will do what he can to buy time. Itachi, Seiko, the passing plays that make Gentlemate so lethal.
Oh, they
it comes back out where Juicy was extended.
Don't post that often.
Seiko at least go for the demo.
Damn, how long ago was it?
Not let Furia get much out of this opportunity.
Oh, yeah, you got to scroll a decent ways. They do post kind of a lot.
Where Gentlemates launch their offensive from. With Seiko going central right above the crossbar. It's going to be relatively successful. Juicy trying to pinch it central. Instead, Yan is going to be the man there.
Bro, now it's going to make me mad now.
One goes top corner and then somehow cleared away by the defense. Furia are going to keep Gentlemates fighting for their first goal.
Bro, I had to have been like
Juicy had no boost, and Seiko still have to like a 180 to get back into the play. So Gentlemates, brick by brick, they will build this offense. But Yan with a long clear. Seiko catches it in the midfield. They reset to work with, and with the demo to Jufinho, Gentlemates can gather momentum.
It's somewhere in there, man. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it.
Can't do much low
go to my repost.
Duh. Way to the right side as Seiko has a stretch to get back, and this is where Yan will push his luck.
Oh yeah, there it is.
Open net though as a shot comes through. Juicy wisely turns around to clear it away. We approach half-time in the game. Furia still that 1-0 up. Tachi with a catch, relinquishes the ball over towards Seiko, who's going to now attempt the dunk.
That's me vibing out.
As wide as he possibly can. In the wonderfully
That's me and the banana.
Yeah,
so it was hilarious, bro. That shit was fun, awesome. I don't know why. So it was actually it was supposed to be funnier. So how we were doing it, guys, is me and my 3 other buddies. We were gonna wear 3 banana costumes, and then we had our 4th buddy in a gorilla costume with a full gorilla, getup, like a nice gorilla mask, like a really nice gorilla mask, and then like a completely like fursuit, and it was hilarious. The only problem was that they didn't allow us to bring in the gorilla mask, so our buddy that was supposed to be the gorilla was just in an all-black suit, like an all-black gorilla fursuit with no gorilla mask. And it was so sad because like when we were on our way to the arena, we were just, all 3 bananas were just sprinting away from this hungry gorilla dude. It's fucking hilarious. It was awesome. I would so do that again.
Someone in a grave, and that's where Genttlemates
Who won? Vitality won that series against,
close enough to
what was it called? Vitality won against
but Furia needs some
GenG. It was close though, man. It was close.
And we saw what happens when you have a 1-0 lead. That can dissipate quite quickly.
Loving the new. I didn't get a haircut.
Furia also need to grab some.
I haven't got a haircut in so long. I don't know why you guys think I got one.
Juicy has the
my hair is just. I don't know. It's a little bit more tame today, I guess. I don't know.
Not much time left, and the double demos.
Again.
Furia just know how to get them off their back.
It was on Itachi and Juicy again, leaving Seiko.
Bruh, that sounds like some fun shit right there, bro. That sounds so fun, man.
Defensive ability, or just the fact that Furia
In fact, I need to do that next time I go boarding. Next time I go snowboarding, I'm doing that shit for sure.
This Furia just not taking too many risks. Demo what you can. Cause disorganization within Gentlemates as Itachi a long pass to Seiko. Oh, just a little too high. And Gentlemates, they usually complete
maybe
well.
Furia is gonna win this
Juicy
thing, man.
has a lot of boost. Can go through the air, and Jaffinio with 0 boost can still contest it. Seiko will still win
it's because of the headphones? It's all good, man.
Center out the net. Itachi
So it looks
hunts for
shorter?
bumps. Seiko and Juicy can work together, but they don't
Does this
have
look normal?
possession. Furia are just wasting their time.
Does this do it for you, bro?
Lead, which can dissipate quickly. Seiko, Juicy stepping up to the orange half for an opportunity of a lifetime, but it's just barely gonna happen. The ball's barely kept in the
All right,
air.
guys,
And Furia
GG.
take the game.
To Furia
What
again.
Can Furia do there? They get a goal.
It's
and then
getting
they just
kind of
hold on to it.
It's getting kind of crazy.
I'm still annoyed at Juicy, by the way. Receiving a couple of wonderful passes, can't get any contact on them.
Damn,
I think
Furia
the
are on
positioning
match
was
point,
great. I
guys.
think he was a little bit too far back to actually
Furia
make any
could win
use
it
of
right
them.
here. Predictions up.
Does that then therefore mean that the
Predictions
Predictions aren't
up.
quite there? They're not calling him forward. They go for their shots, but also a miss on the backboard that he could have slung back towards
All right,
the
man. It's been a
orange half to try and
long
make
day.
a
We've
play
been
from
live
it.
for over 8
Couple of errors from
hours.
Juicy.
Jesus,
Maybe
man.
there's land nerves starting to show. Because bear in mind, a loss here would be
Not
the
too bad, though, I
first
guess.
loss
At least we got some entertaining shit to watch. Not
Glad you
boring.
said loss, because speaking of that, loss is the guy stepping up. Like, he's got the shots, he's got the demos, he's doing
also,
everything
guys,
he can to
no
contribute
timeouts.
to this team.
No
That's what the
timeouts.
desk, that's what Furia fans
Hey,
demand,
no mech
that
Landon. Go
everyone
to
plays
my
as a
repost
unit.
on TikTok.
There's
That's
no
where it is.
star. This is a team. This
So
is
if you
a
go to my
galaxy.
TikTok page, go to my
And Furia,
reposts.
They win by
That's
the
where it
skin
is.
of their teeth. They'll go to match point.
Just scroll down a
Just
little
with the
bit. You'll see it.
Championsville in their last series, and I'm getting vibes this could go there
What board
again.
do I have?
These Gentlemates will
What
not
do I have?
go
A
down
Never Summer.
like this, I
I forget the exact
I
type.
mean, yeah, as I said, this
It's
would
the
be
one
the
that's got
first
like
loss for
friggin'
Juicy
3
under
different
the
types of
Gentlemates
cambers.
banner.
So I have a Never
Yeah,
Summer board,
he doesn't
and
want to
it
be doing
is
that. Good
badass.
Reno
It's
in
awesome.
the Swiss previously, then just obviously winning the entire event last time.
That's whatever one
And
was like
Furia
popular last year.
On a war path through Europe. I
And then
said
I've got
right at the start
Burton
of the day,
step-ins
Europe are not
for the
a shoo-in
bindings.
to win this land by any
Which
means.
I
It is
actually
a
really like them,
scary
but I'll
time.
probably
And
get
other
like
regions are
normal ones
proving
at some
it, from
point.
NA to Sam
Ever boarded
to
at Winter
North
Place?
America.
Dude, I have boarded at Winter Place
said
more
NA
times
twice.
than I can fucking
You
count.
don't have two chances,
In
don't get
fact,
ahead of
Winter
yourself.
Place commented on a video I made about Winter Place. I made like a funny snowboarding video, like using a quote from a comedy show, and Winter Place commented on it because I recorded it at Winter Place. But yeah, I've been to Winter Place. That's where I learned how to snowboard, was Winter Place, West Virginia. And then I've been to Snowshoe, West Virginia. I've been to Winter Green, Virginia. I've been to Stowe Mountain in Vermont. I've been to Keystone, Colorado, like 4 times. I love Keystone. Keystone's the shit. And I want to go to a lot of other places in Colorado and in the Northeast. Colorado's kind of expensive, so this year me and Megan are going to try and keep the expenses down, and we're going to go to the Northeast a little bit more. Hopefully, we can get some really good weather, because I know the Northeast is known for kind of some iffy, like not a lot of powder days, man, but we'll see. I want to go to like more Vermont, because Stowe Mountain was really nice in Vermont, but also I want to go to like New Hampshire, maybe try Maine out a little bit. I mean, Utah would be great, but it's expensive. Not a lot of super cheap fucking plane tickets, bro. Especially when you're traveling with a crap ton of gear, you know?
So it's still Furia 2-0.
Still not Furia 2-0.
Guys, it looks like this will be the last game of the series. That's what it looks like.
Sends it as far as he can. Itachi has to have a little foot race back.
Yeah, I mean, trust me, guys. Utah is on my list. I want to go to Utah, but again, it's expensive, man. It's like, the plane tickets in general are expensive, but there's actually I can travel from Tampa to the Northeast for pretty cheap. There's a few different airlines I can travel to, as long as I don't mind renting a car and driving like 4 hours. No big deal.
To get past Furia offensively, and it just hasn't happened yet.
So, well, this year I probably won't go back to Colorado just because we're trying to save a little bit more money. Because every Colorado trip I've been on, I mean, I know there's ways to save money and like not spend that much, but every Colorado trip I've been on, I've spent like thousands. Which is not, I'm not mad at it because I'm having so much fun. But yeah, it does get pretty expensive. So this year, just going to stick to the Northeast. Probably going to go back to Snowshoe in West Virginia because they're not very expensive. And I want to go somewhere else in the Northeast.
It's almost unbearable for Gentlemates, struggling really to work their way out of their own half.
We'll see. We're a long ways from winter, you know? Hey, what's up, Wolfgang? Yeah, we're a long ways from winter time, so we'll worry about that later.
Again, just
good clear.
Hydra from Furia. The Panthers always chasing
I thought about
the
Sugar
ball.
Bush. Sugar Bush seemed fun.
Gentlemates kind of felt like they were drowning there, and they'll
Go to
see some
Texas?
signs of offense, but Itachi
For
gets two
snowboarding?
defenders. It won't be that easy. And it's a high touch to the crossbar. Itachi ready on the left with a full tank against Jerfinho. Will bump him to the side. Double commit from Furia, but it's still space created. And Jerfinho still recovers to be ready off the sidewall to send it down to the blue half. And Furia will go for demos. They're such a physical team that Gentlemates, they have to find a way to just stabilize quickly. When that happens, another open nets.
Chat. Gentlemates. I ain't doing it, man. Furia has locked it in.
Look what Gentlemates do there.
They have locked it in completely.
They went full aggression. I get it. You have 2 goals you need to bring back. But sending that many people forward.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 minutes left. It's not over yet, but 2 minutes is not very long. I don't know what you expect to get accomplished in 2 minutes, but I guess we'll find out.
For every goal Furia gets,
Now, again, guys,
so
while losing this series is not really great, it doesn't do much. Like, both of these teams could still make it to the playoffs. So even if Gentlemates lose here, they could still end up winning the whole thing. Like, losing one series in Swiss is not going to kill you.
Back-to-back games that Gentlemates, I believe, haven't scored. It's insane. They are such an incredible defense team, but the offense is what's going to win you games. And the passing plays, it's been tough when Furia are playing this well defensively.
4 unanswered goals
2 minutes
so
is
far.
above
I don't know
average.
How long in-game time? They also lost the overtime as well.
That's probably true, actually. I'm not going to lie. Like, if you take the average, that's probably actually true. 2 minutes is a very long time, you know, when you really think about it. It's more than you'll get with most situations. So.
Kinda, yeah. That's
I'll tell you what, though. I don't think there's enough time in 1 minute to get 4 goals. That might be where we draw the line.
And I know Jorby's going to have something to say to us when we said, oh, Gentlemates, we predicted that.
I am IRL muting him. I can't deal with him today.
We don't even have to go back. Like, we'll be done.
All right. Well, you say there's enough time for a comeback, but they need to score pretty much right now. They would need at least 1 more score, and they need several kickoff goals. 2 kickoff goals.
Need to be chased by Gentlemates.
Yeah, Gentlemates. They got to pick things up here and now as Itachi assesses his 50. Jerfinho, great, stalls it out. That's all they need to do, Furia, to just
I love it. You went for a plan B, Pogo.
Rude lost.
Let him rock, okay? 22 seconds. Gentlemates, just get 1 goal for the vibes, please.
Wrong team. She said Gentlemates.
Yeah, that's GG. It ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Nah.
Vamos.
Vamos. We gone.
It's gonna be a win.
Just came home from your 2-hour basketball practice and I'm still live. Yeah, man. Trust me, I'm ending my stream as soon as this is over, guys. I have been live for 8 hours. It's been a great stream though. I've had a lot of fun. You guys have really spoiled me today. It's been a really, really fun time. But I am excited to eat some food. Eat some more food, at least.
Gas. Furia's aggression was relentless, and it wasn't even a risky.
And that will drop the ball. There's no point in even keeping it up. Thank you.
2 goals
GG's.
from Fury coming from open nets.
All right, guys. So that does it for today. Before everyone leaves, I do want to say thank you so much to everybody who joined in and who watched us today. I will be live again tomorrow doing the second half of Swiss. Tomorrow is going to be another long stream. Today was round 1 and 2 of Swiss. Tomorrow is round 3, 4, and 5. So another long stream tomorrow. Probably going to be another 8-hour stream as well. Hope you guys are ready for it. Hope you guys join up with us again tomorrow. I'll be live at 8:30 a.m. So 8:30 in the morning Eastern is when I'll be live, and it's going to be another long one, all right? So I hope you guys are ready. Hopefully, y'all tune in, watch these games with us when you're able to. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a great rest of your day. Have a great weekend, and hopefully I'll see you soon. But one more thing, if you guys are watching stream right now, if you want to continue watching future events like this, or, you know, my own personal stream whenever I just stream and chill, make sure you guys drop a follow. That way you can come hang out with us again in the future. If you haven't already dropped a follow, I know a lot of you guys already have, and I do appreciate you, as is Luz. Thank you for the follow. We got Big Pooper Cooper, Sean, Zen Cooked, Pluiz, Nate, Eldino, J-Bomb or G-Bomb, ID Bower, Blitzy, Punjab. Thank you guys so much for the follows. James Wilson, Cole, Nate Dog. Thank you guys, man. Dino, Christian. We got Trey, LM, George, Lover. Thank you guys, man. Means a lot. I'm going to go relax a little bit. I'm going to get some food, man. And like I said, thank you so much for watching. Hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow. And yeah. So I think that does do us for today. Is there anybody in particular you guys want to raid, mods or VIPs? You guys have anyone in mind? We'll be back again tomorrow. Right now, they're just doing the post show, so they're not really doing much. We're not, you know, I'm ending stream, and we're not gonna miss out on too much. All right, so don't stress too much. But let's see who we are going to be raiding today. Raid channel. Kale, is Bacon live? Let's see. Ghost Bacon. Ghost Bacon. Bacon Man. He is not live. He is not live. Let me see really quick, though. Let me show you guys. Pull her open real quick here. Just looking to see who is currently live. Let's rate somebody like really small. So let's do low to high. Let's rate like someone like really small. Let's make someone's day. That'd be pretty fun. Let's do... Ah, man, I don't know. Valor only has... Oh, we could raid Valor, possibly. But I kind of want... Let's raid someone like random today. New season grind. All right, you know what? Fuck it, I'm raiding this guy. He's got a pretty cool looking setup. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's raid this guy. He seems cool. He seems cool. All right, random raid. Show him some love. Give him some hype, okay, guys? Whew. Oh, God. What was this? I had the wrong scene pulled up. That's fine. All right, guys. I will see y'all tomorrow. I had a really good time today. I hope you guys had a great time as well. If you have not already told someone you love them, I'd say tell them right now, because you never know how long you got. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I'll see you all tomorrow, all right? I'm going to go ahead and start this raid out in 3, 2, 1. Catch you guys tomorrow. All right, peace out. Show this dude some love, all right? He seems pretty cool. Let's get it. Bye, guys.